goal from the 7. Here's the snap. Allen back. Fires left side. Cooper makes a one-handed catch. Pitches it back to Allen. Allen racing. Dives to the left pylon. And he's in. Touchdown Bills. What a play. Allen threw it behind Cooper. He made a one-handed catch. As he was falling to the ground, he pitched it back to Allen. And Allen went diving in. That's one of the best touchdowns you'll ever see.
I know this is an individual award and it says most valuable player on it, but I think it's derived from team success, and I love my team. We got such a great locker room in Buffalo, and it takes everybody.
Josh Allen finding a phone booth and accepting his first MVP award here in New Orleans as part of the NFL Honors Ceremony on Thursday night. Welcome back to Super Bowl Preview on Westwood One. Alongside Ross Tucker, I'm Scott Graham on the Progressive Insurance Set. Here's a riddle from Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? Progressive protects them both. It was an easy riddle. Learn more at Progressive.com. That was a long-awaited and elusive award for the Bills quarterback who edged out Baltimore's Lamar Jackson for NFL MVP. And Ross, in many ways, this isn't much of a surprise. You've kind of been talking about this being your choice for most of the year.
Yeah, and I think it's well-deserved. Well-deserved. I mean, you look at it, the Buffalo Bills only had two guys make the Pro Bowl, Josh Allen and Deion Dawkins, and then even All-Pro, the only guy was Josh Allen. So for them to have the season that they had, to get to the AFC Championship game, to beat Baltimore in the playoffs, I know it's a regular season award, but to get to that position where they had that seeding, where they won the division again, I just think back to that, even the Rams loss, right? And I know this isn't college football, but Josh Allen had two of the best wins of the season, right? They won against the Kansas City Chiefs, and they won at the Detroit Lions. I think Josh Allen absolutely deserves this award, and I'm happy for him.
As for the rest of the awards, not a whole lot of surprises, at least in one. Eagles running back Saquon Barkley, the Offensive Player of the Year. Denver's Patrick Surtain II, the first cornerback since Stephon Gilmore in 2019 to win Defensive Player of the Year. Washington Commanders quarterback Jaden Daniels took home Offensive Rookie of the Year, an award that he appeared to clinch as far back as Week 6. Jared Verse becomes the first Rams player since Aaron Donald in 2014 to win Defensive Rookie of the Year. Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell voted Coach of the Year after a 14-win season in Minnesota, and Bengals quarterback Joe Burrow was Comeback Player of the Year. The other major award for the night, the Walter Payton Man of the Year. The nominees taking the stage in New Orleans in a heartwarming display of service to their communities by NFL players. And the winner was the Jacksonville Jaguars' Eric Armstead.
I believe that we're all more alike than we are different. And I believe that all of us have the power to be the change that we want to see in our society. And no act is too big and no act is too small. But I just encourage you to try to be a blessing in someone else's life and see how that changes your life. Let's define success by a new metric, not by the things that we acquire, but by how many people we positively impact. And this was a night that I'll never forget.
Stay on top of all the Super Bowl stories today by following Westwood One Sports on X. We'll be posting behind-the-scenes photos from our broadcast, links to exclusive audio, expert analysis, and much, much more. The 2025 class of the Pro Football Hall of Fame was also announced at NFL Honors and included just 4 new inductees. That'll be the smallest Hall of Fame class in 2 decades. It includes Chiefs, Vikings, and Panthers defensive lineman Jared Allen, who had 136 sacks in his 12-year career. Chargers tight end Antonio Gates, who set the NFL record for a tight end with 116 career receiving touchdowns. Packers wide receiver Sterling Sharp, who had 65 touchdowns and 5 Pro Bowl selections in an injury-shortened 7-year career. Also a part of the class was 6-time Pro Bowler and big play cornerback Eric Allen. He played for the Saints here in New Orleans and the Oakland Raiders over his 14-year career, but is probably best remembered for his first 7 years in the league as a Philadelphia Eagle. I asked Eric on Thursday night what he sees from this year's Birds defense, which helped carry them to Super Bowl 59.
They've done an incredible job of playing complementary football. They have 2 young players in the secondary who have not hit a rookie wall, have played extremely well. Darius Slay has done a really good job of helping those 2 young guys study and prepare and be ready for the moment. And up front, it's not the same type of team that the Eagles brought here a couple years ago. but there's still timely rushing to get after the quarterback, and that's going to be really important. And the one thing that really sticks out with this team is they're one of the best in the league at stopping players after contact, right? You don't get 4 or 5 more yards after contact. You go down to the ground, right? And that's really important. They're going to have to find a way to hit Patrick Mahomes and when he's outside the pocket.
I know I'm touching on something that's sore, but back in that period of time with Buddy Ryan, you guys never ended up winning what people thought you were going to. In fact, not a playoff game under Buddy. People thought that this was a Super Bowl team. Was there any satisfaction for you at all a few years ago watching the Eagles knock off the Patriots and finally get an opportunity to raise what turned out to be the first Lombardi trophy in franchise history?
There was satisfaction, and I flew my whole family back there to Minneapolis, and it was freezing. But yes, particularly that group, Seth, Clyde, myself, Byron Evans, Mark McMillan, Randall, of course, Fred Barnett, all those guys. We celebrated, through text that they got it done, and they got it done the right way. And a lot of these players who are on the football team now, a lot of them don't really, know the history of that defensive team. You talked about the 91 team when we lost Randall. I mean, we were amazing. And that was the remnants of Buddy Ryan, and I was so excited when they won that Super Bowl with Brandon, getting the strip sack. It goes back to some teams are identified by certain aspects of their football team. And I still think Philadelphia would love to win a Super Bowl defensively.
I don't think there's any doubt about that. Eric, thanks so much for the time. Once again, congratulations. Yeah. We'll see you in Canton in August.
Yeah, go Birds.
That induction ceremony will happen this August in Canton, Ohio, as part of the Hall of Fame weekend celebration. Get more of the NFL with NFL Plus. Stay connected throughout the offseason with coverage of the NFL Scouting Combine, NFL Draft, and more. Subscribe today at plus.nfl.com. Terms and conditions apply. Up next, we'll look back at the moment that the seeds for the Chiefs dynasty were planted, and we'll have Russ's prediction for Super Bowl 59. You're listening to the Super Bowl edition of NFL Preview on Westwood One.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it'll take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 10 million people without destroying your credit. They can reduce your interest rates, lower your total payments up to 50% to get you out of debt fast. For a free consultation, call Consolidated Credit now. The program works.
Call 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298.
Consolidated Credit Solutions Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida 33313. Licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Kansas CSO 0019051. Maryland DM 1492. Oregon DM 892. Licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, license number DC83. Service may adversely affect the individual's credit. Non-payment of debt may lead to additional finance charges or collections activity, including legal action. Actual interest rates, length of program, and monthly payment reductions will vary by consumer and creditor. Yours could be higher or lower. Not a loan company. We do not lend money.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state. When it comes to protecting my family's future, I want a life insurance company that's at the top of their game. That's why I got same-day coverage through Ethos. There was no paperwork, no waiting around, and no medical exam. I just answered a few health questions online, and Ethos set me up with a $3 million policy for about $2 a day. Go to tryethos.com and get it done today. That's TRYETHOS.com. TRYETHOS.com. Sample rates as a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
What if every Valentine's Day gift you bought earns something back for yourself? Well, it can if you shop Macy's One Day Sale. You can save 40 to 60% on fine jewelry, designer handbags, and more. Plus, you can earn faster during Star Money bonus days this weekend only. Let our gift guide help you find the perfect gift for the loves in your life and earn Star Money for yourself. What's not to love? But don't wait. It's all over tonight at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply, including gift card services and fees.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new Gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold $5 a month for 1 year from first match. Must keep funds in IRA for 5 years. Go to Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Gold membership is offered by Robinhood Gold LLC.
And Doug.
Quickly, Moo. We don't have much time. This Liberty ad is already almost over. We only have a few precious seconds to remind people to customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Okay. Well, I guess we had more time than I thought.
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
In the shotgun, Mahomes. 4-man front, receiver in motion, low snap. He runs and he throws, caught, touchdown. It's caught. Harden dropped the ball. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won. Their third Super Bowl in 5 years. It is a dynasty.
Kevin Harlan right here on Westwood One as the Chiefs closed it out in Super Bowl 58. Welcome back to Super Bowl preview on Westwood One as we continue to count down to kickoff. 3.5 hours away right now. Our Super Bowl 59 countdown is sponsored by Uber Eats. It's football season, and Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food, no matter what you're craving. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Of course, this Chiefs dynasty doesn't begin, perhaps, without the head coach selection they made. Talking about 12 years ago when they decided on Andy Reid. Now, Andy was leaving Philadelphia at the time. We got an opportunity to talk with the owner, Clark Hunt, about the night that all came together at an airport in Philadelphia 12 years ago as Clark Hunt and the men around him tried to convince Andy Reid that Kansas City was the right place.
We had a 4-hour scheduled interview that turned into 9. And it was really just because there was such great chemistry. You could tell that it was going to be a fit. And Andy literally had a plane sitting outside that was going to take him to 2 more interviews on the West Coast. And he made the decision in the middle of the interview, unbeknownst to me, to not get on that airplane and only told us about it after the fact. So we had that interview on Wednesday, got him to Kansas City on Friday, showed him the facilities, showed his wife Tammy Kansas City, and by the end of the day, we had him signed up to be the head coach of the Kansas City Chiefs.
I know he'd won in Philadelphia, but what were the qualities that you saw that made it so that, you know what, we're going to continue to push past the 4th, 5th, and 6th hour on this interview because this is the right guy for us?
Well, I think the most important thing was the cultural fit, which is something that's more of a feel. You could feel that he and I were going to work well together, and I think he liked the history and the foundation that had been laid in Kansas City going all the way back to my dad in the early days of the American Football League. But in the interview, it came across what a teacher he is, his incredible attention to detail, his understanding of personnel. And we went through our roster, and, he knew our roster really well. And we had some talented players on that team, even though we'd not had success in 2012. And he felt like with a couple of additions, that we could get out there and compete. And he was sure right, making the playoffs his first year.
I know that when you hired Andy, you threw away your lucky ties. You said that was it. The superstition thing are all superstitions gone?
All superstitions are gone, right? I think it took until we drafted Patrick for all the superstitions to go away.
All right, so there's that. But at the same time, you look, and regardless, Ross, of which way this turns out today, where does this Chiefs team lie in NFL history?
Ooh, they are up there. Obviously, today's game makes a big, big difference. but they have a chance to do something that's never been done before. Even just getting to 5 Super Bowls in 6 years, which we talked about earlier, that is absolutely mind-boggling to me as a guy that never even made it to a conference championship game. To have this level of success, you know, they're the latest dynasty. They're the Steelers of the 70s, the Niners of the 80s, the Cowboys of the 90s, the Patriots of the last couple decades, quite frankly. That's who the Chiefs are right now, and quite frankly, it looks like it's going to be that way for a while.
All right. In the final minute that we have together on this show this year, this is your job as the analyst. You're going to tell me who's going to win this game and why.
Well, I feel very strongly that if the Eagles were to win the game, they really need to dominate up front on both sides of the ball, and I think get below 5 minutes with a 2-score lead. You know, what we've seen from the first ballot Hall of Fame head coach Andy Reid, and the same for Patrick Mahomes, has been incredibly impressive. I just think it's hard, Scott, to sit here and predict the Eagles to win a close game. It could happen. Nick Foles and Doug Peterson beat Bill Belichick and Tom Brady. It can absolutely happen. But in a 1-score game, in a close game, which is what I think this will be, man, you have to go with Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. They've just done it so many times. 27-24 KC.
Ross, it has been a joy, as always, all year long, and I look forward to us doing it again.
Yeah, it should be great, man. Thanks so much for everything.
Thanks to all of you for joining us for NFL Preview all season long on Westwood One. The producer for Super Bowl Preview is Nick Pope. Studio Coordinator Curtis Poindexter. Logistics Coordinator Rob Luzzi. Associate Producer Jordan Markovic. Coordinating Producers Aaron Cummins and Brian Finkelstein. Executive Producer Mike Eby. The Senior Vice President of Sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. That is going to do it for this hour, but we've got a lot more still to come today as we count down a kickoff between the Eagles and the Chiefs. Now for my partner Ross Tucker, I'm Scott Graham. So long for the Super Bowl edition of NFL Preview.
WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Westwood One Sports presents the Super Bowl edition of NFL Insider.
Toss it to the left side. Barkley's got a lane to the 50, to the 45, spindles to the 40. Barkley's still going. Zigzag inside. 20, 15, 10. Touchdown! Saquon Barkley! He is incredible!
I don't think there's anything better. That's the most important thing, is winning a Super Bowl. You put yourself in football royalty for the rest of your life. So we're here. We have the opportunity, and we've got to try to take advantage of it.
Once everything get kicked and then you running out there and the first play is gone, it's football at this point. Everything that happened, yeah, it's the Super Bowl, but it's just another game that we got to go out there and execute and so that we can help ourselves and put ourselves in position to win.
You can doubt the Chiefs. You can dislike the Chiefs. You can disrespect the Chiefs. You're going to have to deal with the Chiefs.
Just like anything else in life, man. People hate repetition. They hate to see the same people winning. From a fan standpoint, I completely get it. If I was on the outside looking in, I'd be saying the same thing. I'm sick of the Chiefs.
The first team in National Football League history to win back-to-back Super Bowls and go to the Super Bowl for a chance for a three-peat.
To be on this big stage, I think we all know what's up for grabs and the opportunity ahead of us and what we can achieve as a team.
It's going to be a fun challenge, man. I love going up against the best. It's why I play the game, and sure enough, we got two Goliaths going at it at the Super Bowl, man.
Now, here are your hosts, Scott Graham and 3-time Super Bowl champion, Devin McCourty.
Thank you, and welcome back to New Orleans and the site of Super Bowl 59. I'm Scott Graham. Over the next hour, we're going to dive deep into this year's matchup as the Eagles and Chiefs battle on football's biggest stage once again. Our full-day coverage continues for you on Westwood One. After this show, I'll be hosting Super Sunday along with Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, and Laura Oakman at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Our game coverage begins at 5 Eastern Time. And still to come, you're going to hear from Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, both head coaches, Saquon Barkley, Travis Kelce, and more as we work our way towards Super Bowl 59 between the Philadelphia Eagles and Kansas City Chiefs. Joining me in the booth now, three-time Super Bowl champion, and the man who's going to be in the booth with me all night tonight, the one and only Devin McCourty. Dev, good to see you at a Super Bowl again.
We're like Super Bowl best friends now. We'll just do this every year, find each other, and talk about the game for hours.
Well, that's exactly what we're about to start to do. We've been talking about this game for hours. Everybody's been talking about it now for the better part of 2 weeks leading up to kickoff time. And I think that there's a lot of people that have focused on what the Eagles can do, what the Chiefs usually do. Broad overview, how do you see this one?
And again, it's one of those fun moments where you have one team chasing history and the other team only cares about revenge and getting back and winning. But I do think it comes down to that, right? We know this Philadelphia Eagles team is super talented. What exactly we're going to see, I wouldn't say it's that consistent each week throughout the season. So are they going to be able to rush with 4 linemen? Are they going to be able to get the ball outside to the receivers? Or is Saquon Barkley going to have a big game? No one really knows how the game will map out for Philly. But we look at the Chiefs and we're like, the game will probably be close. Patrick Mahomes will probably have the ball at the end of the game. We'll get angry. Somebody will say the ref did this. But they'll all forget that Mahomes engineered this unbelievable drive to either go into overtime or win it or like whatever it is. And I think that's just the belief. And I think the hard thing to beat the Chiefs is it's not just fans or media people like us. The Eagles know that, too. Like, they're fully aware of what they have to go against and how hard it is to beat the Kansas City Chiefs because it takes all 4 quarters for you to be on point.
It's funny. Russ Tucker began our last show saying pretty much the same thing. He said, the guy who puts at the bottom win percentage in the fourth quarter, it's 32% for the Chiefs. Guy ought to be fired because it's absurd. The win percentage is 100%. But now you come into a spot where history potentially could be made, and you were part of an iconic group with the New England Patriots. I mean, this is beyond now just, a good team or a great team. This could be potentially a generational team. The thing that I struggle with, or not struggle with, it amazes me, is that if you look at their offensive side of the ball this year, there's not one specific thing that stands out to you, and yet they figured out a way to win 15 games.
I mean, as special as Patrick Mahomes is, he wasn't all-pro. He wasn't a Pro Bowler. It wasn't like this unbelievable year where he had to carry this offense that doesn't have, real strong firepower. They just find a way to win. And I know people get tired of people saying that because, well, what does that really mean? It means when the game comes down to it, they're going to be the least penalized team. Not because the refs aren't throwing it, because they understand fundamentals. It means they're not going to turn the ball over. It means when it's time to run out the clock or it's time against the Buffalo Bills in the AFC Championship to call one of your best plays when you want to keep the ball, they're going to call a roll pass to Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to, by accident, step out with his heel and be like, everybody's going to be like, oh, no, you can't go out of it. Andy Reid's going to say, hey, guys, settle down. I have another play that I saved right for this moment. And we're going to see P. Ryan come across. And it's just those are the moments with this team that it's not like sexy, it's not pretty, but it's good, sound football. That is something I think they practice starting in April. And they build it up all throughout the year of, hey, it's not going to be pretty every day. Hey, this is how we got to execute. Hey, it's 2-minute situation. Hey, it's 4 minutes. Like, it's all of these situations. And they're like, at the end of the day, we're going to win enough situations that the pressure's just going to be too much for you to handle. And you're going to have a chance to kick the game-winning field goal. Guess what? We're going to block it. Or your kicker's going to miss it. They just know how to do that more than everybody else.
Well, we are going to break this one down from a lot of different perspectives during the course of the show, but here's another note. It's sponsored by Liberty Mutual.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Taking a look at the first time these two teams played one another, this is something you may not believe, and if the Eagles' defense figures out a way to get Patrick Mahomes to the ground, it's going to be the first time in Super Bowl competition they've done it. In Super Bowl 57, the Eagles did not register one sack of Patrick Mahomes. And I'm going to throw an addendum on that, another note to know 1B in this situation. Since they started recording sacks as a statistic back in 1982, 9 teams failed to get home and get a sack in a Super Bowl. Those teams are 1-8. The only winner, the New Orleans Saints in Super Bowl 44. If you don't get home, you generally don't win. As we continue, we're going to be joined by NFL insider Ian Rappaport for the latest on what's been going on this week around the league in New Orleans. You're listening to Super Bowl edition of NFL Insider on Westwood One.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it'll take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 10 million people without destroying your credit. They can reduce your interest rates, lower your total payments up to 50% to get you out of debt fast. For a free consultation, call Consolidated Credit now. The program works.
Call 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298.
Consolidated Credit Solutions Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida 33313. Licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Kansas TSO 0019051. Maryland DM 1492. Oregon DM 892. Licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, license number DC83. Service may adversely affect the individual's credit. Non-payment of debt may lead to additional finance charges or collections activity, including legal action. Actual interest rates, length of program, and monthly payment reductions will vary by consumer and creditor. Yours could be higher or lower. Not a loan company. We do not lend money.
Doug. Quickly move. We don't have much time. This Liberty ad is already almost over. We only have a few precious seconds to remind people to customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Okay. Well, I guess we had more time than I thought.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
For a limited time, you can get KFC chicken with the sweet heat of hot honey. And after one bite, you'll wonder, how do bees make hot honey so hot? Are they special bees? Does KFC have dragon bees? Fire-breathing dragon bees that create spicy honey? No, silly. There's no such thing. KFC just partnered with Mike's Hot Honey to drizzle all over their crispy chicken. But dragon bees would be so cool. Try it now for only $7 or share a box with friends for $25. Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
Welcome back to Super Bowl Insider on Westwood One. I'm Scott Graham on the Progressive Insurance set. Here's a riddle from Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? Progressive protects them both. It was an easy riddle. Learn more at Progressive.com. We are joined now, as we have been all season long on this show, by Ian Rappaport from NFL Network. Happy Super Bowl Sunday to you.
We made it. This is good news. We actually made it. The Super Bowl is today, and that is an excellent, excellent thing.
Well, the starting point is it looks like everybody's kind of making it. This is one of the least injury report Super Bowls that I remember.
Oh, and it's, great news. I mean, the Kansas City Chiefs have basically been dealing with no injury issues. They're going to run out the exact same lineup they did for their playoff games, including, by the way, Joe Tooney going to be their starting left tackle. Patrick Mahomes has dealt with a little bit of an ankle injury. He's been on the report, full participant, no issues there. And then for the Eagles, there are no questions about Jalen Hurts' knee. He got through it a couple weeks ago. He is going to be fine. He's probably going to be as mobile as he has been. And then just injury-wise, Cam Jurgens dealing with a back injury, Landon Dickerson with a knee injury. Both of them are going to play. I'd say Dickerson's injury is a little more significant, but he is going to be out there, so at least it's something he can tough out.
Everything we have heard of the lead-up of this game is that Brandon Graham was trying to figure out his way back in again, and we'll find out in just a little bit whether he actually plays in the game. I know that it was a heartwarming thing for him, his teammates, and his coaching staff that he was back fully practicing.
Oh, unbelievable story. Brandon Graham, who has, I would say said somewhat publicly that he plans to retire after the season, thought his season was done. He thought it was over, tore his triceps in late November, and then the Eagles just kept winning, and he kept improving, and maybe the injury wasn't quite as bad as they had thought. And the fact that he was officially activated on Saturday afternoon is an excellent sign. Now, again, we'll see how much he plays, if he plays, whether he's going to be on the field in that key role that he has been. But the fact that his comeback is complete, and even just that he was able to practice with his teammates, is amazing.
One of the focal points, as always, for the Kansas City Chiefs is their tight end. He can be a game changer. He can be a difference maker. There's been a lot of speculation about what was going to happen with regard to Travis Kelce tonight when this game is done.
Well, Travis Kelce has said pretty publicly this week that he thinks he has at least 3 more years left of football. He envisions himself in a Chiefs uniform. My understanding, talking to sources informed of his thinking, is that it is much more up in the air regarding Travis Kelce's status. In fact, there is actually a possibility that today's game is the last time that Travis Kelce plays football. He is a rare player who will make more off the field when he retires than he does on the field, so monetarily it's not that big of an issue. He's 35 years old, especially if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl. At least there is a chance that we've seen the last of Kelce.
One of the questions that the commissioner had to answer this week was, and to me it sounds like it's a tough one to place to him, but are the officials really favoring the Kansas City Chiefs?
It's amazing how that actually was a storyline. It just speaks to how unbelievably good the Chiefs have been. I mean, either they're the luckiest team with all the help from the refs, or they're one of the best dynasties we've seen in a very long time. And I'm just going to go ahead and guess it's the latter. They have Patrick Mahomes. They have incredible situational awareness. They have nerves of steel with the game on the line. I don't know what's going to happen today, but I know this. The refs are not going to be helping the Chiefs. And the Chiefs are going to give their absolute best and put the best possible product on the field. We just don't know if the Eagles are going to be good enough to match it.
Well, as we discuss such things, Ian, seems pretty handy that we've got our rules analyst, Gene Steratore, who joins us right now. And Gene, of course, will be with us throughout the entire game should rule situations come up. But, Gene, with regard to this Chiefs thing, I think that you and I have talked about it a little bit before this, and it's made its way around. It's certainly gotten a lot of headway. And in many respects, is it not just a non-starter?
It is. And, from an officiating lens and someone who had done this for so long, officiating is really, really hard at every level, and especially at this level. And those men and women that are officiating just want to get the play right. It is truly, it's a color and a number, right? And it's a 5 or 6 second play that you want to make sure that every detail is you're focused and you're doing the right thing for the integrity of the game. Full stop. Everything else, quite honestly, from this window is noise.
Well, and you talk about getting it right. And we have talked to players for years and years and years that have said the Super Bowl is just another game. For the officials, as they get ready for this, is there a differentiation in terms of their preparation for the fact that this game is the biggest game?
Yeah, and you know what? It does become just another game once you get into the game, right? But I think, and I know what I did in a couple that I was fortunate to be part of, I think you're really honest and open with your crew. It isn't just another game, right? You embrace the pressure of the Super Bowl, the magnitude of what it means in the sporting world, and quite frankly, in overall, just how our country enjoys this game. So it's not just another game, but you want to get them to that place by preparation, just like coaches, teams, and players do. That's creating playlists, doing matchup tendencies, things of that nature going up to this game so that when you get in that moment and the pressure of this event takes place, the quicker that you can get comfortable because you prepared for certain things, and now, my goodness, they're happening on the field just like we prepared 3 or 4 days ago. There's a comfort and confidence that goes with that. Then this becomes another game that you really, really take every snap and enjoy.
Well, when Now My Goodness happens today, you're going to be sitting directly to the left of Kevin Harlan, and you'll help us analyze all of it. Thanks, Jim.
Really looking forward to it. Thank you, Scott. Take care.
Get more of the NFL with NFL Plus. Stay connected throughout the offseason with coverage of the NFL Scouting Combine, NFL Draft, and more. Subscribe today at plus.nfl.com. Terms and conditions apply. We've got more to come, including conversations with A.J. Brown and Trent McDuffie. You're listening to the Super Bowl edition of NFL Insider on Westwood One.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it'll take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 10 million people without destroying your credit. They can reduce your interest rates, lower your total payments up to 50% to get you out of debt fast. For a free consultation, call Consolidated Credit now. The program works.
Call 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298.
Consolidated Credit Solutions Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida 33313. Licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Kansas CSO 0019051. Maryland DM 1492. Oregon DM 892. Licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, license number DC83. Service may adversely affect the individual's credit. Non-payment of debt may lead to additional finance charges or collections activity, including legal action. Actual interest rates, length of program, and monthly payment reductions will vary by consumer and creditor. Yours could be higher or lower. Not a loan company. We do not lend money.
What if every Valentine's Day gift you bought earned something back for yourself? Well, it can if you shop Macy's One Day Sale. You can save 40 to 60% on fine jewelry, designer handbags, and more. Plus, you can earn faster during Star Money Bonus Days this weekend only. Let our gift guide help you find the perfect gift for the loves in your life and earn Star Money for yourself. What's not to love? But don't wait. It's all over tonight at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply, including gift card services and fees.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with the sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then, go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours. Hey, weekend warriors. How's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
But that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, huh?
My brother was saying he got life insurance from Ethos. With Ethos, it only took 10 minutes, and he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit GetEthos.com. That's GetEthos.com. Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed month.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
This is a 3rd and goal. Pistol formation with Hurts and Barkley. Smith by himself to the right. Goddard in motion to the left. The throw. Corner of the end zone. A.J. Brown is there. Touchdown! Philadelphia! Inner excellence. A.J. Brown. He adds to the Eagles' lead.
Sign Eagle right here on Westwood One from the NFC Championship game. Welcome back to Super Bowl Insider on Westwood One as we continue to count down to kickoff. We're 3 hours away. Our Super Bowl 59 countdown is sponsored by Uber Eats. It's football season, and Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food, no matter what you're craving. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. A.J. Brown had 6 catches for 96 yards in that touchdown in the NFC Championship game against Washington. He had just 3 catches and 24 yards in the first 2 playoff games combined. And the other thing you need to know about A.J. Brown, as dominant as he can be, he is still searching for his first game with 100-plus receiving yards in the postseason. He's played 6 times, including, of course, in Super Bowl 57. This week, Westwood One's Laura Oakman, our sideline reporter for this ball game, sat down with A.J.
A.J., I had the most wonderful conversation with your teammate, with Saquon Barkley, and what we were talking about is how much therapy off the field helped literally translate to his on-the-field success. And I'm sitting here thinking about nobody demonstrated that more beautifully this season than you sitting on the sideline reading Inner Excellence and having just this storm of reaction from everybody. Were you prepared for the reaction you got from that private moment you thought you were having?
No, and it wasn't private. It wasn't never meant to be private. It's just something that I do on every Sunday during the game. But that 5-second me picking up a book, it wasn't about mental health. It was just me about just staying locked in and the refocusing.
The biggest thing that came out of it for you, because I know how intentional you are with your platform and how you use it. So all of a sudden you grab it. What's the biggest thing that you hoped to get out of that? Because it was so much bigger than, I'm going to guess, than you thought.
Most definitely. It blew up. It blew up, and the reactions went every direction, which is fine because I can't control the narrative. But it was positive for me, and I used it for just staying focused between these drives and trying to get my max effort out there on the field. And that goes back to, you can say mental health, you can say visualization, and I do that before the games as well. This game is a mental game. Yeah, I know it's a big physical, tough game, but it's really mental.
What do you take from being here 2 years ago?
2 years ago, I was so excited for the opportunity, so excited for the media and everything that came with it. And but this year, changed my dynamic of thinking and solely focus on the game and the game alone. And I know this is wonderful for the fans and for the moment, but none of it matters if that confetti is not your color at the end of the game. And so when you register another team's confetti, you realize none of that stuff I did matter.
How much have you played this game already in your head?
At least 10 times already. Yeah. Still going. Yeah.
Where does it start and end? I'm going to assume it ends confetti falling.
I haven't got that far yet.
So where are you? Where's the visualization?
Just making plays. I haven't got that far yet. Haven't got to the part where I feel how it will feel at the end.
Okay, finally. Will you have Inner Excellence with you on the sideline? And if the camera does catch you reading it, if you do, what's the most important passage you're reading?
I don't know if I'll have it, but I have it with me. Yeah. And it's the Super Bowl. There's no need it may not be no need. I'm already locked in. If I'm not locked in for this one, I don't know. But it's just always just coming back to a clear mind and clear heart. Being able to take those risks and giving that effort, and don't hang on the bad or the good. Just keep going. Don't register it in your brain.
Football and life. I know you did not want to do these conversations, but I'm so grateful that you did.
Yeah,
Thank you for a great conversation, and have a great game.
Thank you so much.
Devin, during the course of that interview with Laura, AJ talked about seeing the wrong color confetti coming down. You know what that feels like. He's back 2 years later. You were back 3 years later. What kind of feelings are in you as you prepare for that game the next time around, coming off a loss your last time?
AJ hit it right on the head. The thing is, all of the things that build up to that game, I played in 2 Super Bowls where I lost, and, luckily I got back to the Super Bowl each time I lost. But you don't remember the media interviews, what you did that week. The only lasting memory you have when you lose is walking on the field as the confetti's hitting you and the other teams yelling, celebrating. You're walking by people's family coming down to the field as you're going back to locker. Like, that's the only thing you remember. So when you get back, you're not worried about all those other things. You're like, I need to be doing confetti, angels. I need my family running on the field. That drives you. And I'm sure for him and some of those other Eagles players, it started right after they won the NFC championships. I'm sure other guys were celebrating. They were like, hey, it don't matter unless we win. It doesn't matter unless we win, because your mentality isn't about all of the hoopla around the Super Bowl. It's how do we become Super Bowl champions. We want to have the party after the game. We want to have the parade. We want to have the ring ceremony. We don't want to see all of those social media clips of the Kansas City Chiefs this year. We want that to be us.
Stay on top of all the Super Bowl stories today by following Westwood One Sports on X. We'll be posting behind-the-scenes photos from our broadcast, links to exclusive audio, expert analysis, and much, much more. Now, lining up across from A.J. Brown, perhaps, we'll see, is cornerback Trent McDuffie. All he knows at this point in his career is the Super Bowl. Third year, third Super Bowl. This year got All-Pro designation, although bypassed for the Pro Bowl. Trent McDuffie has been a Swiss Army knife of this Chiefs defense, playing the nickel last year and then moving back outside this year with the trade of L'Jarius Sneed. What did it mean for him? Going back to a whole different skill set, as he told me when we talked earlier this week.
I mean, I loved playing nickel. I think last year when we were doing this, you could just see like the excitement and the joy when I was in there because, one, as I said, it was a new position, you know, so I was able to learn and adapt and like figure so many new things out. And then this year when they said I'm on the outside, it was almost like a feeling of like I'm back to my old ways. I've created such a system in my mind and a schedule of how I study film and how I do things as an outside corner. And getting back into just that rhythm of it, realizing what receivers do on the outside versus the inside and the releases and things they do was a little bit more different. And so coming to the season, it was like I proved last year that I can play inside. You know what I mean? Everybody could agree that, you know, I had such a great year last year. And I was like, I need to come out here and not only just establish myself on this defense, but almost prove to everybody else and also myself that, like, I can play on the outside full year and continue to be successful.
When people talk about Spec, they talk about the pressure packages that he brings, but also about the way the defense generally has the ability to all kind of be on the same page. Mm-hmm. How does he do that?
Spags is a genius. Not in terms of just football knowledge, which we all know he has a lot of, but the way he structures the everyday schedule. When you go in those meeting rooms, it's tough. He doesn't sugarcoat things. You know, when you mess up, you mess up. And he's going to point it out, and he's going to make sure that everybody understands that this is a mistake so that when the next person is up, they don't make the same mistake. And being in a culture like that, I feel like has groomed us in a way to be ready for anything that happens. You know, like mentally strong warriors is what I always say, the mindset that Coach Spags is able to instill in us from when I was a rookie. Like, when I came here as a rookie, you're bright-eyed, you know, new NFL, this and that, and your first meeting, he's in there cussing you out, saying, oh, you messed up this, X, Y, Z, and you're like, dang, Coach, like, I'm a rookie, I didn't know, and he's still like, I know, but on that day, when it's your turn, when it's your time to come in on a third down, when you haven't played for 20 plays, like, that moment is going to be your defining moment. So, like, I'm going to prepare you now in the classroom so that when you go out there, it's easy.
Okay, flip side.
Yeah.
Now tell me about the Cram Award, and tell me about whether you've won it, and explain to people what it is.
Yes, the Cram Award. I have won it, which is a great feeling. You know what I mean? The Cram Award really is like an attitude play. You know, when you look at the film, it's not always like the bright, flashy pick or, you know, a PBU or a sack. It can be as simple as taking on a pulling guard and making sure he doesn't fit you out of his gap, or taking on a fullback full steam and just knocking his head off. Like, it's the plays that when you look at it, it's like, okay, that's football. Like, that's an aggressive guy who wants to come in and wants to play and shows that he can do his job well. So when you win that Cram Award, it's a really good feeling because it just shows that on that particular night, you were aggressive and you were the most physical one out there.
And you get the pasta too, right?
You get the pasta. Shout out to Pasta. Coach Bag's wife is so amazing with just the food she cooks. I mean, you wouldn't believe how much pasta she really makes. Like, Coach Bags walks in each week and is like, yeah, you know, I had to tell Maria, like, not 6 plates this week. Like, you got to cut it down to 2 because I can't give everybody the award. You got to love it.
All right, let's turn away from fun and let's turn to business. This team has a lot of weapons.
Yeah.
And they have Saquon Barkley, who is having a season for the ages, which takes one part of where you have to be in terms of what you're doing. Mm-hmm. Then you've got to deal with A.J. Brown on the outside, or you've got to deal with Devontae Smith on the outside and Jalen Hurts being able to throw it. How do you go about stopping this Eagles team?
Man, I think over the course of this whole year, we've had to play a lot of dynamic offenses. You know, we've had to play offenses where you know they're going to pass the ball 1,000 times. You know, an offense that is going to run the football on you 30 times. And throughout all of that, we've had our mistakes, but we've also had the things that we do well at. And so when you come into a team like this where they have weapons on both sides of the field at receiver, they got a running back who's the most dominant in the league right now, and an O-line that, I mean, you're trying to tape, like, they're the top of the league right now. Like, the communication, the way they run block. As a defense, you just look at it and you go, how can we simplify what they do to us? You know what I mean? One, you got to stop Saquon Barkley. You know, stop the run game, make sure he's not breaking 20-yard-plus rushes. And then for us on the back end, it's really just controlling the airways. Coach Bag's aggressive. He likes to get after the quarterback. So a lot of times it's man-on-man out there, and you're going to have to make sure you do your job well. So, yeah, we got to stop the run all 11. But if we can take away the passing yards, I mean, you can really force them into what you want to do.
Trent, thanks so much. As always, appreciate it. Good luck.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Trent McDuffie has his finger on something there, Devin, because during the regular season, Kansas City had a 32.8 pressure percentage. In the postseason, it's gone up to 48.7. You know that Spags is bringing the blitz. What does that do to a defensive back? And can this defensive backfield stand up to what's basically a three-pronged attack that Jalen Hurts can throw to?
Yeah, this is going to be a huge test. And everything you heard, Trent McDuffie, you basically just heard the game plan. Right, we're going to put as many guys up there to stop the run as possible, and that's going to be big. We got to stop Saquon Barkley. It's going to take all 11, as he said. But really, I'm sure Spagnuolo's telling those guys, hey, our front seven, safety that's in the box, stop the run. Our corners, we need you to go out there and control the airways. We're going to put you in man-to-man. McDuffie, you're going to be on A.J. Brown probably a good amount. This is a huge matchup. You got to win. Whoever else is out there, whether it's Watson, whether it's Williams, whether it's Najee Johnson, whoever the other corners are, is it Shamari Connor in the slot, you guys have to hold up and win those matchups because we can't help everybody. The guy 26 on the Eagles, we got to put a lot of guys down there. He's that dynamic. The rest of you guys, this is why you get paid. If you want to win a Super Bowl, you want to go three-peat, we need you to step up. And I love what McDuffie's saying because as the leader of that group, I think he's going to go out there and say, I need to play well early in this game. The first few times they test me, I need to show up so those other guys follow me, and we let Philadelphia know for 4 quarters, we're going to be on you. We're going to be on you all night, whether you're here on the bench, the bathroom, we're following you in man-to-man coverage.
Coming up, we're going to take a look back at the last time the Super Bowl was played here in New Orleans under different lighting conditions. And we'll talk with Hall of Famer Marcus Allen. From Westwood One, this is Super Bowl Insider.
Valspar products make any project easy. Valspar Exterior Stain and Sealer makes preserving your fence a breeze. Valspar Reserve makes updating the den a piece of cake.
Red velvet.
And giving your siding new life with Valspar Defense is a walk in the park. So no matter what projects are on your list, Valspar has everything you need to make it a day at the beach. Valspar, made for more. Get it at Lowe's.
Sabrina Carpenter has a new drink at Dunkin'. So if you're working late or early, Sabrina's new Brown Sugar Shaken Espresso presented by Dunkin' is the perfect pick-me-up. It's subtly sweet, kissed with brown sugar, frothy, and hand-shaken to perfection. It's so delicious, you won't be able to resist. Get Sabrina's Brown Sugar Shaken Espresso now at your local Dunkin' or order ahead on the Dunkin' app.
Come on down to Boost Mobile and turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings.
Nope, all wrong. You're on the radio. You have to use your radio voice, like this.
Come on down to Boost Mobile and get 6 months free when you buy 6 months on our best unlimited plans.
Now you go.
I don't know. This is just how my voice sounds.
Come on, say it like you mean it.
Plus, enter to win up to $10,000 and double your tax refund.
Oh, my God.
Requires upfront payment, taxes, and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply. Visit boostmobile.com for full offer terms and sweeps details.
Hey there, it's John Starks from John Starks Kia, where you find award-winning vehicles, amazing service, and great prices. Plus, every Kia comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty.
At John Starks Kia, you can lease a Kia K5 for $349 a month with 0 down, 0 bank fees, 0 first payment, and 0 security deposit. That's 0 due at signing. 36-month lease with no security deposit required. 10K miles per year. Excludes tax, title, and MV fees. Expires February 28th.
See you at John Starks Kia.
Are you searching for a warm and welcoming community for mom or dad? River Spring Living may be the option you're looking for. Set on a 32-acre beautiful campus right along the Hudson River, there are plenty of chances to engage in activities, wellness programs, and so much more. Explore which community is right for your loved one. From independent living to assisted living and memory care, specialized teams are dedicated to making everyone feel right at home. Visit riverspringliving.org to schedule a tour today. That's riverspringliving.org.
Hey, Boomer Esiason here, and I'm boom pot of my 4 grandchildren, and I hate to see them when they have nasal congestion. Their noses are all runny and stuffy. They are miserable. And that's why I'm so happy to see my trusted Navage nasal cleaner now has a baby aspirator to provide big relief for those little noses. Designed with a board-certified ENT, the Navage Baby Nasal Aspirator uses gentle suction to help remove all that sticky snot and mucus. It is baby-safe, drug-free, and won't clog up, and is designed to last. You can find Navage Baby Aspirator at Walmart.
There's no place like home.
At NYU Langone Health, we get our surgery patients home sooner than any other health system. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. The NYU Langone Health app gives you access to your electronic health record, so you can keep track of your visits, lab results, and images all in one place. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
This year's Farmer's Almanac warns of a harsh, super snowy winter. So take control of the wet, snowy, and icy conditions with a new set of Bridgestone winter tires from Town Fair Tire at the guaranteed lowest price. Plus, Town Fair gives you the most free services for life with your purchase of Bridgestone winter tires. For the guaranteed lowest price on Bridgestone winter tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands and discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
After you use Bounce Dryer Sheets and realize how fresh, soft, less wrinkled, and less staticky your laundry can be, you'll every time. Like those socks that smell like they've been through a marathon. Or that blanket that's got wrinkles on its wrinkles. Maybe even your chatty coworker who keeps distracting you. Okay, Bounce Dryer Sheets can't do it all. But for fresher, softer, better laundry...
Catchy tune, right? But don't let the urge to sing along distract you from the truck drifting towards your lane, or that lane-splitting biker creeping up beside you. Fortunately, every Hyundai offers advanced safety features that can alert you to potential dangers around you. And Hyundai has over 120 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006, because Hyundai is always working to ensure the road doesn't...
Get your one way.
Hyundai vehicles have won over 120 IIHS Top Safety Awards from 2006 to 2024.
Gives the ball to Allen, starts inside, comes back in the other direction, and blows up the middle, blows it open, and he may score, folks. 30-yard line, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Raiders on the big run of 74 yards by Marcus Allen.
The great Jack Buck, accompanied by Randy Newman. Who's ever said that before? As Hall of Famer Marcus Allen sprinted into Super Bowl immortality in Super Bowl 18. Welcome back to the Super Bowl edition of NFL Insider here at Caesars Superdome. I'm Scott Graham, alongside three-time Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty. Marcus Allen played for 16 seasons in the NFL, 11 in L.A. with the Raiders, and his last 5 with the Kansas City Chiefs. In a career filled with memorable plays, that record-setting 74-yard touchdown run in the Raiders' 38-9 win over Washington is by far the most iconic. I asked Allen this week how often this time of year he sees that dash that made him the Super Bowl MVP.
They play it all the time leading up to the Super Bowl. I mean, it's nice.
You look at what a guy like Saquon Barkley has done this year, and he's going to have all eyes on him as we play this game. He's been waiting for this type of season behind this kind of offensive line, this type of spotlight. This hasn't happened to him before in his career. He seems like the type of player who is going to respond to this type of moment. What do you see from him?
I think Saquon has been in the spotlight his whole career. I remember him watching the Penn State USC game where he just had an amazing game. So I thought if I was a GM that he would certainly be somebody that I would draft. Got a chance to meet him this off season. We're at a golf tournament and we're all riding on the bus together, and we're actually talking about contracts and stuff. It was just a few $1 million, I think, that they would have retained him because. But I don't know. Again, there's some people that don't see the value as I see it, but it certainly helps. If you had a quarterback like Jalen Hurts, that really opens up things because he's actually a threat. So it's just a perfect world. It was a perfect world. And the O-line, and then you got the players on the outside and the tight end. You got Brown on one end, and you got the Heisman Trophy on the other, and they've built a really, really good squad. I mean, I actually thought they were going to win the last time they played the Chiefs. I was kind of shocked that they didn't. So when it comes to the Chiefs, there were 4 or 5 times that I thought they were going to lose this year, and they didn't. They just find a way to win. And so you're going to have to beat them. They're not going to give it to you.
You played the game for a long time at the highest level possible, made the Hall of Fame. What is it that makes it so that the stats aren't necessarily there, that it's not something that's over the top?
You know, it's a blessing to be in that moment. Not once, not twice, not... Some people are fortunate enough to be in moments where most people would lose their minds, that you've been there so much that you're just comfortable. And there's this ultimate belief in yourself. And they've been there time and time and time and time again. They've made plays when they have to. There's really no panic. I mean, the first halves have been just absolutely, some of them have been awful. But they come back and they end up winning. I think a lot of people thought Buffalo was going to win. And put some points up against them, but they came back and find a way to win. How did they win? 2 running touchdowns by the quarterback. Right? Didn't have an incredible year throwing the ball at all. But they found a way to win. Here we are at the 3rd Super Bowl, going for the 3-peat. So I think Pat Riley's going to be happy about that.
Thank you so much for the time. Really do appreciate it.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Devin, what Marcus was talking about right there, you referred to it at the beginning of the show. Andy Reid saying, I got another play call. That obviously is a component of teams that win and win consistently, is that calm demeanor. We've been here before. We've got this. We've done that. Is that what you guys had with the Patriots?
It was. And I think it comes from a trust between the players and the coaching staff of, hey, we don't need to panic because our head coach, our play caller, they're not panicking. They have something drawn up. We've executed this. So everyone else is kind of worried. What's about to happen? Oh, calm down, guys. Like, we're good. We've practiced that. And I think the best teams, they've been in that moment. I think back to my times in New England, how many times we went to start a period and Bill was like, hey, there's 1 minute and 28 seconds left. Tom, you have 1 timeout. Defense, you got to hold them to a field goal. You're up 5, game's on the line. And we're going through it. And then the next day, we watch it. He breaks it down. And then when another team comes in that situation, we watch them, and we'll watch it as a whole team in the squad meeting room. So when you get in those moments, it's not just Patrick Mahomes who's calm. It's the whole team. Even the defense is probably on the sideline like, hey, I know what play they run. And they ran that play against us in training camp because you've executed it over and over again. And I've always said it. Yes, they have the best quarterback in the game, but they also have the best head coach. And when you put that together, that's when you start talking about dynasties.
Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast, like a breakfast Baconator. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's. We talked about today being the record-tying 11th time the city of New Orleans has hosted pro football's biggest game. And history dates all the way back to Super Bowl IV, the first 3 games at Tulane Stadium. For Super Bowl XII, the venue shifted to the brand-new Superdome in 1978. And of the 7 games played in the building where we're sitting right now, the most recent one may have been the most unique. It was brother versus brother, a borrowed phrase from the Civil War as the underlying theme of Super Bowl 47 on February 3rd, 2013. Jim Harbaugh's San Francisco 49ers facing John Harbaugh's Baltimore Ravens. For more than one half of football, it appeared that game would be devoid of drama, especially after the kickoff to open the second half.
Left leg through the ball, the kickoff taken 9 yards deep by Jacoby Jones. He brings it out of the end zone on the hash mark to 10. Gets a block at the 20, up the middle of the 30, gets another block at the 35. There he goes, across the midfield, the 40, down the side, the 30, the 20. They chase him to the 10. He returns it all the way for an opening second half touchdown on a kickoff return of 108 yards. The longest kickoff return in Super Bowl history.
It was 28-6 Baltimore, with almost a full half left to play. But as the Niners attempted to get themselves back into the game, Super Bowl 47 experienced its defining moment, described by the radio broadcast crew and remembered by Niners left tackle Joe Staley, John Harbaugh, and future Hall of Famer Ray Lewis.
Welcome back to the Superdome in New Orleans. We have had a power outage. Half the lights in the building are on, half the lights are off.
I was actually on the field when the lights went out. First thought, obviously, I had no idea what was going on. And then kind of like a little panic set in because Super Bowl is an international event. You don't know what's going on.
The players are milling around the field. The field is shrouded, not in complete darkness, but it is significantly less light, certainly, here in the Superdome.
During that time, I remember going to Harbaugh, and I was like, Coach, I don't care. Yeah, they going to rally. Coach, we ain't giving this away. Oh, so they can delay it. They can do whatever they want to do. This game, we will go home champion.
We played music, and the last song that came up on our practice on Thursday night, it was getting dark, is the old Motown song, Ain't No Mountain High Enough, Ain't No Valley Low Enough, Ain't No River Wide Enough to keep me from loving you, right? So I told the guys, I said, man, I don't know what's going to happen here, but one thing I do know. Ain't no mountain high enough, no river low enough, no valley wide enough to keep us from winning this football game.
Oh, baby, there ain't no mountain high enough.
While the 34-minute delay didn't change Baltimore's resolve, it did allow the Niners to take a breath. And shortly after the Superdome's lights came back to full power, so did the 49ers offense. And trailing by 5 in the closing minutes, 2 big plays got them down inside the Baltimore 5. On 4th down, it was a visceral feel of all or nothing for John Harbaugh.
I heard a voice, and somebody said it was either a coach or maybe it was the voice of God. I'm not sure. But it was, just stop them here and you're world champs. It was kind of maybe like the Field of Dreams, build it and they'll come. Stop them and you're champs.
Kaepernick in the pistol. Gets the snap. He turns right. An arching spiral pass in the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. It was going for Crabtree. Baltimore has held the coverage by Jimmy Smith. The ball flutters incomplete in the corner of the end zone. The Baltimore sideline erupts.
The Ravens were 34-31 winners and Super Bowl champions for the second time. And to John Harbaugh, the end of a civil war was always going to be bittersweet.
That was the hardest part because you can't just celebrate. I mean, everybody kind of looked at me like, oh, you got to go talk to Jim. And you know how hard it was for him. Even Mom and Dad, they really weren't going to get to celebrate no matter which side won. They were going to be with the other side. So it was a tough ending. I'm just glad we were on the winning side of it.
That meeting, by the way, was the last time the brothers faced off as coaches until this season. A 30-23 win by John Harbaugh's Baltimore Ravens over Jim's LA Chargers. Coming up, we'll put my partner on the spot as we compare the Kansas City Chiefs dynasty to the one that Devin McCourty knows very well. You're listening to the Super Bowl edition of NFL Insider on Westwood One.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it'll take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 10 million people without destroying your credit. They can reduce your interest rates, lower your total payments up to 50% to get you out of debt fast. For a free consultation, call Consolidated Credit now. The program works.
Call 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298.
Consolidated Credit Solutions Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida 33313. Licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Kansas TSO 0019051. Maryland DM 1492. Oregon DM 892. Licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, license number DC83. Service may adversely affect the individual's credit. Non-payment of debt may lead to additional finance charges or collections activity, including legal action. Actual interest rates, length of program, and monthly payment reductions will vary by consumer and creditor. Yours could be higher or lower. Not a loan company. We do not lend money.
What if every Valentine's Day gift you bought earned something back for yourself? Well, it can if you shop Macy's One Day Sale. You can save 40 to 60% on fine jewelry, designer handbags, and more. Plus, you can earn faster during Star Money bonus days this weekend only. Let our gift guide help you find the perfect gift for the loves in your life and earn Star Money for yourself. What's not to love? But don't wait. It's all over tonight at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply, including gift card services and fees.
Doug. Quickly move. We don't have much time. This Liberty ad is already almost over. We only have a few precious seconds to remind people to customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Okay. Well, I guess we had more time than I thought.
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
When it comes to protecting my family's future, I want a life insurance company that's at the top of their game. That's why I got same-day coverage through Ethos. There was no paperwork, no waiting around, and no medical exam. I just answered a few health questions online, and Ethos set me up with a $3 million policy for about $2 a day. Go to tryethos.com and get it done today. That's TRYETHOS.com. TRYETHOS.com. Sample rates as a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male. Billed month.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with the sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then, go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Brady under center, victory formation, takes the snap, falls to a knee, and that'll do it. The New England Patriots have won. The Patriots, their second Super Bowl championship in the last 3 years. Belichick will win his 6th Super Bowl as the head coach. Number 1, as the confetti flies, the colors are silver, blue, and red. The Patriots have won Super Bowl 53.
Kevin Harlan right here on Westwood One as the Patriots cement their position as a dynasty that's being challenged right now by the team that is playing out there today. We continue along here on the Super Bowl edition of NFL Insider, and a guy who was part of that dynasty on the field that day from my perspective, in all honesty, it was not a fun game to watch. I'm sure you were having a blast. It was awesome, Scott. You look at what you guys were able to accomplish over a really extended period of time. When you look at what the Chiefs are doing right now, it's a more compressed period of time, but 5 Super Bowls in 6 years. Is it possible to compare the two, the things that are the same and the things that are different?
It's getting rough for everybody in Patriots Nation because the thing that you got to keep leaning on of why the Patriots was, better or whatever you want to call it, is it expanded over 2 decades. But these guys, they're in the mode of chasing everything they did on 2 decades in 1 decade. And that's highly impressive. You think about Mahomes, 7 years starting as a quarterback, and you're now playing in your 5th Super Bowl and possibly winning again in a three-peat. But I am a little biased, so I will always say the New England Patriots dynasty was better. Not only because I played in it, because it's just better, and it probably is the only reason I'm going to say that because I did play in it. But I do think what they're doing is so special because I think people forget of when you do, whether you win or lose a Super Bowl, you're now playing till mid-February almost. The off-season program starts April 20th. Like by the time you if you win it, go on your little tour, go here, do some media opportunities. As you kind of settle back in your hometown, you look up, you're like, oh my goodness, it's going to be March in a week. And the next, in a month and a half, they're like, hey, let's come back to work. Let's talk about next year. And you're like, no, I don't want to. So to continue to do that year after year after year after year, like they've done, that's so hard to do. And I don't think people understand that. So, I hate comparing them, but I will say I love what they're doing because they give me a platform that people want to know what I got to say because I played in a dynasty and people, I know you want them to lose. No, keep winning and then keep inviting me to things. I'll keep talking. But again, I love watching. I think, again, we'll talk about it over and over again, this team and how they rise to the occasion every single time. If you love football, there's something to learn about watching the Kansas City Chiefs every time they step on the field. And my son gets tired of it because he's only 6. I'm like, you see what they did right there? That's a great situation. Like, I'm always explaining because it's the purest and best form of football watching them.
All right, we are going to put you intensely on the spot in just a moment as Devin is going to be forced to tell us who's going to win this game and why. This is the sweetest time of year, and Macy's Gift Guide has handpicked the very best gifts for everyone you love. Shop now at Macys.com/gift guide. All right, you had 10 seconds to think about it. Who's going to win the game and why?
Chiefs fans are going to get mad at me because it seems like whenever I pick teams, they lose. But I am going with the Kansas City Chiefs. And the reason why I'm picking the Chiefs is strictly because they have 2 weeks to prepare. I think when you take a team that knows their staff really well and they have the pedigree to win, and you're telling me Steve Spagnuolo and Andy Reid are going to get 2 weeks to decipher what you do best, take away what you do best, and now have their own game plan, I think the coaching staff and the play of Kansas City will find a way to get a big win against the Philadelphia Eagles in this game. I think it's going to be a good game. I think Philadelphia will probably be like a lot of these Kansas City Super Bowl. They'll be leading. They'll be up in this game. But I just think overall Kansas City will make a play or two that is the difference, and it'll come down to just, again, being out-coached by the Kansas City Chiefs. I think that's an element that when we get in these games we don't talk about enough. But when you play these games, you get all of this time, like Andy Reid and that stuff, they're watching every single game Philadelphia's played probably this year, last year, and the previous Super Bowl they played. They are going to be all in on having a plan that I think will really work.
Interesting part of all of this is the Chiefs have become a defense-first team, and it happened because of Super Bowl 57, according to Trent McDuffie. They said, we can't give up 35 points and try to win games. And for the last 2 years, they've been one of the best defensive units in the National Football League. All right, you got a little bit of time. Go grab yourself something to eat, maybe something to drink. Find a nice, soft seat to settle down in our booth, because we're going to be together a lot starting about an hour from now, buddy.
I'm ready to go. There's no other place I'd rather be.
All right, we'll see you in a couple of minutes, Dev. Thanks for joining us on NFL Insider all season long on Westwood One. The producer for Super Bowl Insider is Nick Pope. Studio coordinator Curtis Poindexter. Logistics coordinator, best in the business, Rob Luzzi. Coordinating producers Aaron Cummins and Brian Finkelstein. Executive producer Mike Eby. Senior Vice President of Sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. That is going to do it for this hour, but we've got much more still to come today as we count down the kickoff between the Eagles and the Chiefs. Now for our friends Devin McCourty and Ian Rappaport, I'm Scott Graham. So long for the Super Bowl edition of NFL Insider.
WFAN-FM, WFAN-FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
No matter who you are.
Let's go! Show what you got!
Lace up your cleats, smear on your eye black, step out on the field, and start having fun. This is flag football, and this game is our game. This game! This game! This game! Visit NFL.com to find a league and get playing today. 1, 2, 3, let's play!
Following is a special presentation of Westwood One Sports.
You know what that sound means. We're stirring the gumbo, spicing the jambalaya, and putting powdered sugar on the beignets. If you know, you know. But today, there's only one thing you gotta know. The Super Bowl is back in New Orleans.
That's it. Chiefs are the world champions of professional football.
Kansas City reigned at Tulane in Super Bowl IV. And 2 years later, we were at it again.
Staubach drops back to pass. That's up. Pass to end zone. Touchdown! It's the hammer, Mike Ditka. Super catch. Super Bowl touchdown for Dallas.
The Cowboys won their first Lombardi here, and their second too, by the way.
Bourbon Street will be filled tonight with the blue and white of the Dallas Cowboys.
The Eagles have flown in here too, but Super Bowl 15 did not go their way.
The Oakland Raiders have won the Super Bowl here today with Jim Plunkett the most valuable player. Final score, Oakland 27, Philadelphia 10.
Remember that guy, Mike Ditka, you heard scoring a touchdown? Oh, he wasn't done having fun here either.
Again, William Perry in the backfield. First and goal from the 1-yard line. Hand off to the bridge to the end zone. Yes, William Perry has scored on a 1-yard touchdown run in the Super Bowl.
Kitchen appliances scoring Super Bowl touchdowns? Only in New Orleans.
Montana looking and throwing into the end zone. Touchdown! They did it again. Montana and Rice, they are something to behold.
Nobody's ever scored more than the Niners 55 in Super Bowl 24. And 7 years later, Brett Favre got his ring here too. But that day, a special team star was MVP.
Deep from the end zone, comes up straight ahead to the 20. Howard to the 30, sheds a blocker. Goodbye, Desmond Howard. On his way. Touchdown. Touchdown, Green Bay Packers. Unbelievable.
And while we're on the subject of special teams,
Vinatieri's field goal try for the win is good. It's good. It's good. And the New England Patriots have won Super Bowl 36.
there's no doubt we've loved rolling out the red carpet for the NFL because in this town, the party never stops.
Welcome back to the Superdome in New Orleans. We have had a power outage. Half the lights in the building are on, half the lights are off. The field is shrouded, not in complete darkness, but it is significantly less light, certainly, here in the Superdome.
Super Bowl 47 had a hiccup, but we got up and got on with it.
It's all over in New Orleans. In a dramatic and most unique Super Bowl, the Baltimore Ravens have won Super Bowl 47.
After 12 years, the party is back at the home of Mardi Gras. And in a few weeks, we'll pay homage to Kings and Regals. But first things first, we gotta crown the Chiefs or the Eagles. It's time for Super Sunday. From New Orleans, here's your host, Scott Graham.
We welcome you to Westwood One's coverage of football's biggest game being played here in New Orleans for the 11th time. The Kansas City Chiefs are here yet again for an unprecedented 5th time in the past 6 seasons and will try for a first, a Super Bowl III, as they meet the Philadelphia Eagles, who last made it here 2 years ago when they lost to the same opponent they'll face today in a 38-35 classic. The excitement continues now as we're just about 2.5 hours away from the kickoff of Super Bowl 59. From the Progressive Insurance Set, I'm Scott Graham. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs for protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. We're going to hear from Eagles running back Saquon Barkley this hour, the league's Offensive Player of the Year, and here on the game's biggest stage for the first time. We'll hear from some veterans of this game as well, Chiefs tight end Travis Kelce and 3-time Super Bowl MVP and Hall of Famer Joe Montana. And we'll take a closer look at the security measures in place here in New Orleans following the terrorist attack on Bourbon Street just 40 days ago. All that and more as we work our way toward kickoff of Super Bowl 59. But first, we begin by welcoming in the crew calling today's action, Kevin Harlan, along with Hall of Famer and Super Bowl 34 MVP Kurt Warner.
Scott, thank you. I am so honored to be with you on this broadcast, the voice of the NFL. So great to get that handoff and look forward to our next, 8-9 hours on the air covering Super Bowl 59. Let's take you live to the field. That's where our Hall of Fame quarterback, Kurt Warner, is. Kurt, how, as a player, do you calm your nerves in front of a game that is so monumental like this?
Well, Kevin, you don't get a lot of sleep. No matter how many times you've been in this game, you understand the stakes. You understand history is involved here. I think the best way to calm your nerves is to know that you've done the preparation up until Saturday, right? You don't want to be thinking about it. You don't want to be continually looking at your game plan or studying film as if you don't have everything figured out. So for me, it was do my work, put in my time. When I got to Saturday afternoon, I needed to step away from the so-called football preparation and simply get mentally prepared. And then it was do your best to get a decent night's sleep. And then maybe the biggest challenge, Kevin, is not just the night before, it's the day of, because you've been waiting for this. You've been in the Super Bowl city for a week, and it's like, man, the game doesn't kick off until 5:30, trying to manage your emotions day of, Sunday, trying to get to this point where they're jumping on a bus and coming to the stadium is always the hardest part.
And we just had these two teams meet in the Super Bowl a couple of years ago, so they're very familiar with one another, including the quarterbacks. We've got a quarterback rematch for the fourth time in Super Bowl history. I know you've talked to both quarterbacks, Kurt Warner, this week. What did you find out?
I think the thing that you love about both of these quarterbacks, Kevin, is they've been in big moments. Whether it's Super Bowl that they played a couple years ago, Patrick's been in a number of Super Bowls, Jalen's been in national championship games, Super Bowls the second time around, that this situation doesn't feel abnormal to either of them. You know, they don't step outside of themselves and say, oh man, I've never been here before. This is a big moment. I'm going to have to change what I do. Both of these guys are steadying forces in their locker rooms. They're steadying forces in the huddle. And that, to me, has to bode well for both organizations because even though they played a couple years ago, a lot of new pieces for both teams. So you want your leaders to be guys that feel like, hey, I got this. Just follow me. If it comes to a critical moment, I'll take us where we need to go, and we'll find a way to win this game.
In the 30 seconds you and I have left, give me a thing or two right off the top, at the top of your ledger you're going to watch for in this one.
Man, I tell you what, the first thing that jumps out to me is the legs of the quarterbacks, right? We talk about quarterbacks and we think about passing yards all the time. But I think a critical point in this game will be the legs of Jalen Hurts or the legs of Patrick Mahomes. Whether that's a scramble, whether that's a designed run down in the red zone, or a game-changing critical situation, one of these guys' legs will be a big determining factor in who wins this football game.
Terrific, Kurt. Thank you. We'll see you soon up here in the booth as we swing it back over to the voice of the NFL, Scott Graham.
All right, thank you, guys. We'll check back in with you next hour as we get closer to kickoff time. Time now to meet our sideline reporter for today's game. For the seventh time, we are joined by Laura Oakman with a report sponsored by Macy's. It's the sweetest time of the year, and Macy's Gift Guide has handpicked the very best gifts for everyone you love. Shop now at Macys.com/gift guide. Laura, not only do these two teams know one another very well, but a pair of coordinators facing off today have an even longer history.
Scott, Vic Fangio was then Bears head coach and now Chiefs offensive coordinator Matt Nagy's defensive coordinator in 2018. So, yes, Nagy knows who his offense is facing tonight. He told me Fangio is so good at seeing different tendencies you have, breaking down what you do and how he can expose you. But on top of that, he said he's just so good at making it simple for his defense to understand why they're attacking that way. Nagy said Fangio doesn't do a lot of stuff, so it lets his guys play fast and to their strengths, saying that's a tough combo, Vic disguising coverages and letting his guys go. Nagy said that's going to make things tough for his offense, so what do they need to do versus the league's top-ranked defense? Exactly what they've been doing, saying we got to keep things fairly simple so we're not coming out of the huddle thinking. If we give our guys too much to think about, it'll bog them down, which slows them down versus a defense that'll be playing fast. We need to be playing just as fast as they are. Scott, just as quickly, back up to you.
All right, thank you very much, Laura. We're going to hear from Laura throughout the broadcast, including her conversations with Saquon Barkley and Travis Kelce later this hour. 27 starters for today's game were on the field wearing the same colors in Glendale, Arizona 2 years ago. That game produced the third highest point total in Super Bowl history. It was also the starting point for many things, including a Kansas City quest for an unprecedented three-peat, which they will chase here today. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast, like a breakfast Baconator. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's. Up next, how did each of these teams get here today? You're listening to Super Sunday on Westwood One.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it'll take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 10 million people without destroying your credit. They can reduce your interest rates, lower your total payments up to 50% to get you out of debt fast. For a free consultation, call Consolidated Credit now. The program works.
Call 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298.
Consolidated Credit Solutions Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida 33313. Licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Kansas CSO 0019051. Maryland DM 1492. Oregon DM 892. Licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, license number DC83. Service may adversely affect the individual's credit. Non-payment of debt may lead to additional finance charges or collections activity, including legal action. Actual interest rates, length of program, and monthly payment reductions will vary by consumer and creditor. Yours could be higher or lower. Not a loan company. We do not lend money.
Doug. Quickly move. We don't have much time. This Liberty ad is already almost over.
We only have a few precious seconds to remind people to customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Okay. Well, I guess we had more time than I thought. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
In a world that moves a million miles a second, Haagen-Dazs invites you to slow down and savor every delicious bite. Take it one almond at a time with a Haagen-Dazs Vanilla Milk Chocolate Almond Bar. Madagascar Vanilla, rich milk chocolate, and toasted California almonds make this unmatched icon legendary. Whatever Dazs you savor, a snack bar or your favorite flavor, say goodbye to the fast life and hello to savoring the finest ingredients and the richest and creamiest ice cream. That's Dazs, available at retailers nationwide.
Welcome back to Super Sunday on Westwood One. I'm Scott Graham. Time to find out how each of these teams got here to New Orleans, sponsored by Prize Picks. Don't miss out on the football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the game. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. 2024 for the Philadelphia Eagles was a chance at redemption. After a 10-1 start the previous season, Philly collapsed, losing 5 of their last 6 and limping out of a first-round exit in the playoffs. With an uncertain future, head coach Nick Sirianni turned to 2 new coordinators and a rejuvenated Pro Bowl running back to begin the reclamation in the season opener in Brazil.
Hurts. Back to Barkley. He pushes. He shoves. He's in. Touchdown!
He's too strong. His lower body strength is amazing. He gets hit, but he just keeps turning. Even when he turns his back to you, he just keeps pushing, and he gets his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley is a man.
That man's strong shoulders and powerful legs proved to be the vehicle that carried Philadelphia all season. But the Birds were just 2-2 at their Week 5 bye, and that's when their story turned and Philadelphia took on a different personality. The defense, one of the youngest in the league, thrived under the guidance of veteran coordinator Vic Fangio, allowing a league-best 15 points per game from Week 6 on. But as good as the defense was, the shining star in Philadelphia all season long was the former Penn State running back, who was finally freed from a Meadowlands purgatory.
3rd down and 6. Here's a handoff. Barkley left side finds a hole. 40 to the 50. Saquon Barkley is gone. 20, 10, 5. Touchdown Eagles. An exclamation point for Saquon Barkley. A 72-yard touchdown run, and the Eagles are on their way to win number 7 in a row.
Barkley's assault on a 2,000-yard season was usually enough for Kellen Moore's offense. But when the need arose, the Eagles could also take to the air, behind a quarterback who eliminated the turnovers that had plagued him the year before.
Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left. A.J. Brown out to the far side by his lonesome. Hurts this time backs up. Look, fires complete. A.J. Brown in the back of the end zone.
Jalen Hurts dropped his turnover numbers from 19 to 7 for the season, while Philly won 12 of their final 13 games. Lincoln Financial Field has been a graveyard for opposing teams in the postseason, and the Eagles in the wild card round against Green Bay enjoyed flexing their muscle at the Link.
2 receivers to the left. Hurts throws to his left for Goddard. Goddard takes and spins. Goddard shoulders his way inside the 15. Stiff arms to the 10. Inside the 5. Touchdown, Eagles. That was all Dallas Goedert. 24 yards. And the Eagles are on top 16-3.
That was a 20-yard stiff arm. I've never seen that before.
Amazing.
The Rams were next in the divisional round, and a comfortable lead in the fourth quarter turned into a dicey final drive as L.A. tried to pull off a last-second win against Nick Sirianni's defense.
4th down and 11. Stafford takes the snap. Looking. Stafford throws to the right side. It's incomplete. Philadelphia's going to hold up. Intended for Nakua. The celebration starts in the city of brotherly love.
That city of brotherly love was also home to the NFC title game, thanks to Washington's upset of top-seeded Detroit in the divisional round. If the Commanders expected a thank you note, Saquon Barkley and his teammates wanted no part of it.
Handoff, Barkley, stutter step, running to the right. Barkley will take it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. They are lining up the link. And the Eagles running away from the Commanders. Saquon Barkley, third touchdown of the day, and Philadelphia can taste it.
The 55-23 Eagles win was another Saquon Barkley tour de force, and the journey of his career had found its final destination.
2-2 in the beginning of the season. A lot of places outside of Philadelphia, the sky ain't falling everywhere. But at the same time, that's why you come to places like this. And it puts a lot of pressure on you, but we responded, and we got together at the bye week and as a team and see what we want to accomplish. And from there, that's kind of when the season took off. And won 10 in a row, finished the season off strong, and here we are now going to New Orleans.
In the shotgun, Mahomes, four-man front, receiver in motion, low snap. He runs and he throws, caught, touchdown. It's caught. Hardman caught the ball. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won. Their third Super Bowl in 5 years. It is a dynasty.
It's been said that a true dynasty is never founded without a struggle. For the Kansas City Chiefs, the 2024 season and a try for an unprecedented three-peat was filled with gut-check challenges and opportunities to conquer that struggle. It began on opening night at Arrowhead with a rematch of the 2023 AFC Championship game. The Chiefs led Baltimore by 7 in the closing seconds when Isaiah Likely caught a pass in the back of the end zone, which appeared to bring the Ravens to the brink of forcing overtime. Replay told a different story.
The runner's close, hit out of bounds. It's an incomplete pass. The game is over. Kansas City has won.
The Chiefs have won it 27-20, and they hold on, and they win in a dramatic way. And if this game is any indicator, this is going to be one great NFL season.
And thus, the theme of the season was established. The Chiefs' first 4 games were decided by 8 points or fewer, on the way to playing 11 one-score games throughout the regular season, each more thrilling and unlikely than the last.
3 tight ends. Touchdown wins it. Mahomes under center. Gets the snap. Spins. Hunt. Got the block. Running over the right guard. Touchdown Chiefs. They win it in overtime. 30-24. And they go to 8-0.
Bucks waiting for the snap. Placement is down. Let the kick. It's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked. The Chiefs block the kick. They're going to stay undefeated.
That 10-0 record took KC to Buffalo in Week 12, the latest round in the rivalry between generational quarterbacks Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes. And like most of the other regular season meetings between the two teams, this one belonged to the Bills.
Fakes the throw. Allen going to step up in the pocket. Now he's going to take it and run, and he's got the first down and more. 10, 5, and muscles his way into the end zone for an unbelievable 26-yard touchdown run. Are you kidding me?
In defeat, after a 30-21 loss to his rival, Mahomes was pragmatic.
Yeah, I mean, you can use it as fuel. I mean, like I said, it's a good football team, so nothing to hang your head on. I'm losing to them, but we feel like we can play better. So we'll get back to work and try to use this as a spark so that we can be a better football team in the end. And the undefeated thing was cool, but that's not our ultimate goal, so we'll keep building towards that.
And as Patrick told Josh in their post-game hug, we'll do it again, baby. Kansas City won 15 games in the regular season and a 9th straight division title, including 3 wins in 10 days to wrap up the number 1 seed in the AFC. And after 24 days rest, the defending champs needed 2 wins at home to advance to New Orleans. In the divisional round against the Texans, Travis Kelce was the man he's always been in the playoffs.
Mahomes in the gun, receivers in tight. He gets the knee-high shotgun snap, and he's grabbed, and he throws as he's being tackled, and it was caught in the end zone by Kelce. What a grab by Kelce, but what a play by Mahomes.
The 23-14 win brought Mahomes the game he saw coming, an AFC Championship rematch with Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. Again, the Chiefs trailed, and for the 6th time in his career, Mahomes led a fourth-quarter postseason comeback. Then he watched from the sidelines to see if a season-high 32 points was enough.
It's 4th down and 5. On the move is receiver Shakir. Shotgun snap, drifting back 5. Here comes the blitz. He's hit as he throws. There's a wild pass downfield. Dropped and incomplete. At the 35 to Kincaid on a dive. Incomplete to Kincaid at the 35 on a dive. And the Chiefs will take over.
The 32-29 win made Mahomes 17-3 in his career in the postseason. But even in victory, his mind was clearly on an 18th win.
That was a great football team that we played. And so for us to go through the season and win the games the way that we won them, I'm proud of the team. But like you said, we're not to the ultimate goal yet. And this will be a great challenge for us with Philadelphia. And so I'm excited for the guys preparing and get to New Orleans and put up our best shot.
A long and winding road indeed to arrive at the same matchup we saw just 2 years ago. And we'll have a look back at Super Bowl 57 coming up next hour. Here's another note to know, sponsored by Liberty Mutual.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Patrick Mahomes is trying for a 4th Super Bowl here in just a couple of hours. If he gets there, that would tie him with Terry Bradshaw and Joe Montana for second most all-time by a quarterback. Tom Brady has 7 rings, so Mahomes still has some ground to make up. But if he wins today, Patrick would be the only quarterback to win 4 rings before the age of 30. Up next, the man who won his 4th ring and his 3rd and final Super Bowl MVP award right here in this building. A conversation with the legend, Joe Montana. You're listening to Super Sunday on Westwood One.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it'll take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 10 million people without destroying your credit. They can reduce your interest rates, lower your total payments up to 50% to get you out of debt fast. For a free consultation, call Consolidated Credit now. The program works.
Call 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298.
Consolidated Credit Solutions Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida 33313. Licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Kansas CSO 0019051. Maryland DM 1492. Oregon DM 892. Licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, license number DC83. Service may adversely affect the individual's credit. Non-payment of debt may lead to additional finance charges or collections activity, including legal action. Actual interest rates, length of program, and monthly payment reductions will vary by consumer and creditor. Yours could be higher or lower. Not a loan company. We do not lend money.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
But that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
What if every Valentine's Day gift you bought earns something back for yourself? Well, it can if you shop Macy's One Day Sale. You can save 40 to 60% on fine jewelry, designer handbags, and more. Plus, you can earn faster during Star Money bonus days this weekend only. Let our gift guide help you find the perfect gift for the loves in your life and earn Star Money for yourself. What's not to love? But don't wait. It's all over tonight at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply, including gift card services and fees.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with the sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hour.
Hey, weekend warriors. How's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
And Doug.
Quickly, Moo. We don't have much time. This Liberty ad is already almost over. We only have a few precious seconds to remind people to customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Okay. Well, I guess we had more time than I thought. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
Montana looking to throw, goes for 6 more. Taylor, touchdown! Taylor, touchdown! 37 yards, this one to John Taylor. And Montana is hopping around like a high school football player. He's enjoying this one so much.
I say each one just keeps getting sweeter, and it's just like last year. Already the talk is, this is sweet. Let's go get another one.
The great Jack Buck on CBS Radio Sports. The call from Super Bowl 24 a long time ago, Joe.
Yeah, many moons.
We're joined now by one of the greatest of all time, and of course the MVP of Super Bowl 24 right here in New Orleans, Joe Montana. You listen back to something like that, and there were so many moments within that game, and so many moments within your career playing in the Super Bowl. Is it hard to decipher just listening back which one is which and where?
I was trying to remember what. It's fun to always see and listen and hear the things, and it brings back memories, yeah, for sure. Because I usually don't watch highlight stuff, or I do watch the NFL on the weekends on occasion when my wife will let me, when the Chiefs are playing, because she wants to watch Mahomes play. But other than that, yeah, it's fun to hear.
Well, your wife wants to watch Mahomes play because everybody wants to watch Mahomes play. And one of the things that he's got is he's got this late game ability. It was something that people attributed to you for a long time, the Joe Cool personality that you had on the field. What has made him so effective in being that way? And where does that, you had it, where does that come from in you to have that ability to just kind of stay calm and be able to deal with the situation?
I don't know. I think it's just ingrained in a personality. He grew up around sports, lucky for him, and so I'm sure he dealt with ups and downs and saw everything that happened. And but when you get in the moment there, I always tell people that it doesn't matter who believes in you except you. I think that's the thing that you see him. He believes he can do it every time. While people may say, oh yeah, I believe I can do it, they don't really feel that way. And a lot of the times what we would do in those situations, we would start off with plays that I could run in my sleep, and everybody could run in their sleep. And that just gets you into the flow of it, and then you have no recall of, oh, we're about to drive to win a Super Bowl. Oh, okay. But, you don't think of it that way.
This team is going for a three-peat, unprecedented. You know what that feels like to win 2 in a row and try to win the 3rd in a row. You told me before that as you got knocked out of that NFC Championship game, you had an open man downfield as you were winding up to throw and never got the throw off. If you guys win that game, do you three-peat?
I would see no reason. We had a really good team. We probably would have played Buffalo, so we probably would have won. I joke with Jim Kelly all the time. I go, so after they beat us when I was in Kansas City, they beat us up there in the championship game. I go, Jim, seriously, you should just let us go because you know you're going to go there and lose. He says, why you got to say that? But we're good friends, so I was joking with him. But I think we go on to win 3 for sure.
The three-peat is so hard, obviously. It's never been accomplished. And obviously some of that has to do with changing personnel. Some of that has to do with injuries. You never know what's going to end up popping up in a given season. If the Chiefs actually achieve this, where does it place them in NFL history?
I don't worry about those things on who goes where and how they fit. But, they've obviously got a great dynasty going for this decade and probably for a lot longer because Mahomes is, 29, I think?
Yep.
So, yeah, they're already up there with it, so that this doesn't really matter, I believe. So,
they're a great team, and they're fun to watch. That's all I can know that. But Philly's been playing pretty good, though. I wouldn't count them out yet.
The last Super Bowl win for you and the MVP was right here in New Orleans. You guys scored 8 touchdowns, 5 touchdown passes from you, which was a record. What do you recall about that day inside the Superdome?
Well, it's funny because when I got to Kansas City, we were about to play Denver. And Paul Hackett pulled up the film from the Super Bowl down here. And it was the funniest thing because both John Elway and I were skipping balls to people. And Dave Craig, he looks over at me and goes, "You were the MVP in this game?" I said, "Hang on, Dave, man. It gets a little bit better." So, that's the one thing I found out the hard way is you don't want to score too many points because they take you out of the game. And it's the only game you don't want to come out of. You don't mind getting pulled in the season, during the season when you're winning, but you want to keep playing. But and you totally understand they want to get other guys in the Super Bowl game, and yeah, you can't score too many times.
Joe, you're here on behalf of Pfizer. We have talked before, and we've talked about your partnership with Pfizer. One of the reasons that you're here and talking today is some changes that are kind of expanding who should have their eye on pneumococcal pneumonia.
Yeah, the CDC now recommends that anyone 50 and above, it used to be 65 and above, it moved down to 50, is now 6 times more at risk at catching this disease. So we're trying to get people to get out and visit your doctor, visit your pharmacist, find out about whether you can get vaccinated. They've got a great website. It's vaxassist.com, and it's VAX Assist. And, we're just trying to get people and help people stay healthy.
You start talking about the people that are at risk and the change in that age. The first time you and I talked about this, I wasn't there. Now, apparently, I am because I'm 59. So I guess a lot of people think in terms of, well, I'm young, I'm healthy, this is not going to affect me. That clearly is not something that people should be thinking.
No, not at all. I think one of the things is that we all sometimes we take our health for granted, and it's just that, when you feel like you're healthy, you're still at risk.
So many people also don't know what pneumococcal pneumonia is, and I think that some of the things that you guys have been doing over the past couple of years now, do you find that people are a little bit more educated on what it is that they're actually dealing with?
Well, I think the biggest thing is when you hear the name, do I know exactly what it is? I'm not a doctor. And, we just say, look, you want to learn more about it, talk to your doctor, and they'll give you a better explanation than anything that I could ever say. I'm just here to help get awareness out, and hopefully we keep a lot more people healthy throughout the year.
Probably would not be a Super Bowl without an opportunity to chat with Hall of Famer Joe Montana. Thanks so much.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
A quick look around town here in New Orleans this week shows many of the sights that have become so familiar to visitors here over the years. But also starkly evident is an increased security presence following a deadly attack on the streets of the city just a little more than a month ago. Coming up next, we're going to look back at what happened and how the city is making sure the thousands here this weekend stay safe. From Westwood One, this is Super Sunday.
Sabrina Carpenter has a new drink at Dunkin'. So if you're working late or early, Sabrina's new Brown Sugar Shaken Espresso presented by Dunkin' is the perfect pick-me-up. It's subtly sweet, kissed with brown sugar, frothy, and hand-shaken to perfection. It's so delicious, you won't be able to resist. Get Sabrina's Brown Sugar Shaken Espresso now at your local Dunkin' or order ahead on the Dunkin' app.
There's no place like home. At NYU Langone Health, we get our surgery patients home sooner than any other health system. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. The NYU Langone Health app gives you access to your electronic health record, so you can keep track of your visits, lab results, and images all in one place. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
Right now at Verizon, you can get one line for less than you think. Just $50 per month when you bring your phone, which is less than you spend on Bella's Dog Walker and Glam Squad every week. Get one line on Unlimited Welcome for $50 per month with autopay plus taxes and fees at your local NYC Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on Unlimited Welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
A great lawn is like a great sports team. It takes expertise and a little extra care to really stand out. That's where True Green comes in. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, so they know a thing or two about keeping grass looking like a fairway. Here's the best part. It's more affordable than you think, and they'll even match any competitor's price. Plus, True Green backs it all up with a satisfaction guarantee. Not happy? They'll come back between visits to make it right. Don't wait. Head to TrueGreen.com today. Let the pros do the work while you sit back and enjoy the results.
If you're tired of dealing with dummies every time you shop for a car, I get it. All the games they play, the back and forth, it's brutal. Well, the team over at Route 22 Toyota seem to have it figured out. There are real people who have made the entire process of buying a car simple and that smart. Plus, they're easy to get to, right on Route 22 in Hillside, New Jersey, and they're always on the money with incredible deals on their huge selection of new and used Toyota. So remember, if you're tired of dealing with dummies, get over to Route 22 Toyota and experience the smart way to buy your next vehicle.
Town Fair Tire became New England's #1 discount tire dealer by giving you the absolute lowest prices guaranteed. And with over 100 stores from Connecticut to Maine, we'll beat anybody's price. Other dealers, we beat them. Warehouse clubs, we beat them. Online sites, we beat them all every day. So remember, for the absolute guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
To...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Joe Montana here. In my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease. Are you 50 or older like me? The CDC now recommends vaccination against pneumococcal disease. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at increased risk and over 6 times greater risk of hospitalization with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50. Schedule your appointment today at vaxassist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Will do some pretty cool things in their 40s and 50s. Why should saving for retirement be any different? I mean, they go back to college, learn new instruments, start skateboarding. Whoa! Okay, maybe that one's not for everybody, but saving for retirement is. With aceyourretirement.org, you can get on track with your retirement savings no matter your age. Just have a 3-minute chat with Avo, the friendly digital retirement coach from AARP. You'll get personalized recommendations based on your input that are easy to understand and work with your lifestyle. It's quick, easy, and free. Plus, it's sponsored by AARP, so you know they got your back. Woohoo! Gnarly move, Dad.
Thanks, sweetie.
So wherever you are in your retirement savings journey, head to aceyourretirement.org and start chatting with Avo today. That's aceyourretirement.org. A message from AARP and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to New Orleans. As we continue to get you ready for Super Bowl 59 between the Kansas City Chiefs and Philadelphia Eagles. This city has been fully celebrating the 11th time the Lombardi Trophy will be awarded in New Orleans, but that celebration comes with a tinge of sadness and a greater sense of caution due to what happened on the streets in the heart of this town just 40 days ago. Steve Futterman reports.
It was the early hours of January 1st. The New Year's celebrations here on Bourbon Street were still going strong when suddenly a pickup truck came barreling through. Soon afterwards, the mayor was addressing reporters.
The city of New Orleans was impacted by a terrorist attack.
14 people were killed by the perpetrator, who later himself was killed by police. In the weeks since the attack, New Orleans has responded the best it can. The spirit of this unique city, which has survived other tragedies before, is showing how strong it is. Brittany Bustamante is a bartender who works here on Bourbon Street. The wounds, she says, haven't completely healed.
Oh, yeah. I mean, nobody's going to forget that. Yeah. I work out in the city all the time, so, yeah, I mean, it's still, like, high alert, and the city's not all the way the same yet, you know? There's still a lot of people scared.
To be sure, the attack has left many shaken, but the people here are not ready to let the January 1st incident define New Orleans. Walking down Bourbon Street, security is very evident, but you can also hear music. Adrienne Owen has lived in New Orleans for decades. This week she made her first trip to the French Quarter since the attack. She felt very safe.
We started at the riverfront. They've got helicopters flying. They've got patrol boats. They've got park rangers. You name it, they've got it. It's enjoyable down here today.
Is the wound, though, still here? Does it ever go completely away, you think?
In this city, it'll go away, but we'll always remember them. Yes.
Security is a joint state, local, and federal effort. Department of Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem was in New Orleans a few days ago.
We have a big event coming, and we are committed to having a safe environment for every individual that attends.
At the corner of Bourbon and Canal Streets, a makeshift memorial has been set up. Every day, people come by with flowers and candles. Some leave notes. And there are 14 crosses, one for each of those whose life was senselessly taken. I'm Steve Futterman in New Orleans.
The victims of that terrorist attack will be remembered with a special ceremony before the game begins. It includes a performance by New Orleans native Harry Connick Jr. And today's coin toss will also pay respect to those who lost their lives on January 1st.
Never saw my hometown until I stayed away too long. I never heard the melody until I needed the song.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it'll take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 10 million people without destroying your credit. They can reduce your interest rates, lower your total payments up to 50% to get you out of debt fast. For a free consultation, call Consolidated Credit now. The program works.
Call 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298.
Consolidated Credit Solutions Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida 33313. Licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Kansas CSO 0019051. Maryland DM 1492. Oregon DM 892. Licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, license number DC83. Service may adversely affect the individual's credit. Non-payment of debt may lead to additional finance charges or collections activity, including legal action. Actual interest rates, length of program, and monthly payment reductions will vary by consumer and creditor. Yours could be higher or lower. Not a loan company. We do not lend money.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold $5 a month for 1 year from first match. Must keep funds in IRA for 5 years. Go to Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Gold membership is offered by Robinhood Gold LLC.
What if every Valentine's Day gift you bought earned something back for yourself? Well, it can if you shop Macy's One-Day Sale. You can save 40 to 60% on fine jewelry, designer handbags, and more. Plus, you can earn faster during Star Money bonus days this weekend only. Let our gift guide help you find the perfect gift for the loves in your life and earn Star Money for yourself. What's not to love? But don't wait. It's all over tonight at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply, including gift card services and fees.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
"Shut the front door."
Winning!
No, seriously. Shut the front door. We own this house now.
But you actually need to say,
"Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there."
That's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
Welcome to my crib. No one says that anymore, but I don't care.
So, just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth. Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with the sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours. Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
When it comes to protecting my family's future, I want a life insurance company that's at the top of their game. That's why I got same-day coverage through Ethos. There was no paperwork, no waiting around, and no medical exam. I just answered a few health questions online, and Ethos set me up with a $3 million policy for about $2 a day. Go to tryethos.com and get it done today. That's TRYETHOS.com. TRYETHOS.com. Sample rates is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Hurts in the gun. He backpedals, looking, still looking. He fires it out in the flat to Barkley, who beats one man, spins past another, leaps over a third, and comes down at the 30.
What was that? I've never seen that move, and I've been watching football all my life. He hurdles a guy backwards. How do you jump over a guy backwards?
He did. He did.
What am I watching?
One of the many highlight film moments for the Eagles' offensive life force this season. It may have been the most memorable, or at the very least, the most marketable. Welcome back to New Orleans as we continue to count down to kickoff. We are now just about 2 hours away. Our Super Bowl 59 countdown is sponsored by Uber Eats. It's football season, and Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food, no matter what you're craving. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Finding Saquon Barkley reverse hurdle merchandise has gotten a lot easier since his backwards flight in Week 9. As Saquon waits to take the biggest stage of his career for the very first time, hoping to cap the season of a lifetime, he stands in contrast to another player on the opposing sideline. Travis Kelce's been here before, 4 times in fact, and even a modest day today would give him the record for most receptions in Super Bowl history. Laura Oakman got a chance to sit down with both of these game-changing playmakers this week and joins us now.
Scott, for Eagles fans, that reverse hurdle may have been the Saquon Barkley highlight of the season. But talk to Saquon, or actually any of his family, and that's not what stands out the most in this historic season. It's actually not any move on the field. It's the joy both on and off of it. And that's where I started my conversation with Saquon. After the NFC Championship game, his dad said the last time he saw his son this happy, when he was first introduced to football. So I asked Saquon, is that true?
I would say yes, it's true. Especially coming from my father and my parents. Ever since I was 2 years old, I said I wanted to be in the NFL and buy my parents a house and playing games like that and playing the Super Bowl. So for them, they're seeing their son dream come to life. But at the same time, they know how competitive I am too, and they know that the dream wasn't just to get into the Super Bowl. The dream was playing well and getting a win. So I'm excited about the week. I'm excited about being here. I'm super grateful and super thankful, but at the same time, understanding that it's a business trip and trying to stay locked in.
I think people think you're so happy because of the winning and because you're in the Super Bowl. And I remember a conversation I had with you in 2022, and it was all about, after you had missed games, finding your joy again. Yeah. And it was all stemming from you having something you loved being taken away. Mm-hmm. So what are we missing if we say you are happy simply because you're winning?
Winning solves a lot of problems, to be honest. But at the end of the day, I'm out there playing the game that I love, with teammates that are passionate about me and I'm passionate about them. And, they want to see me succeed. It's a beautiful dynamic of this team when you have all these superstars and all these well-known players, and everybody just want to see each other succeed. And whether it's I have an opportunity to rush for 2,000 yards, and the O-line are grinding out there for me, even wanting to play in the last game for me to have that record. So that's the type of men and people I'm surrounded by, and this organization and this building, and it's just been a beautiful thing for me and my family.
You said the joy and the fun came back last season before you were even winning, before you were here.
And I'm wondering if young Saquon would have said to your coach, let my teammates go out there and get the reps. That's more important to me than getting the record. Do you think that whole journey allowed you to say the record just isn't what's important?
Yeah, I think I've always had a part of that in me, but you grow up. You go through life. You go through adversities. You go through ups and downs. And I think the biggest thing that's been helpful for me is my support cast, my family, my friends, being man enough to, have conversations with teammates, with coaches, therapy, let my guard down. All that helps. And when you're in a place like that and when you're at peace, decisions like that is not hard at all because you get it, you understand it, and it's a beautiful game that we play, and there's a reason why I love this game. It's the ultimate team sport, and I wouldn't be able to have the success I'm having without my teammates. So I have my shine. There's a chance for those guys to go out there and get theirs.
I've had more conversations the last couple of years when a guy says therapy that I'm like, oh, there it is, the work that you've done that wasn't even on the field that led to incredible seasons afterwards. How did doing the work on yourself help you get ready for this season or directly lead you to this season?
It's a big impact, just little things like, positive criticism, right? A lot of us, criticism is a great thing, but it don't need to be negative. And the sport that we play, and you're growing up, it's always like hard on yourself, and as you should be hard on yourself, but instead of being like, cuss word, I messed up on that play, just have the mindset of, you know what, hey, that happened, I'm going to move on. A prime example for me this year, I had a fumble that I had against Jacksonville, and it was the same exact style fumble I had the year prior, and I just reacted in two different ways. When it happened in a year prior against Green Bay, I was flustered, I was worried, I was looking at the scoreboard, I was like, man, oh my God, we're going to lose this game. And when it happened in Jacksonville, I kind of just, shrugged it off and said, how are you going to respond? And little stuff like that has helped me throughout this journey and helped me out through the season. Like I said, being man enough to be able to have those conversations and open up and let your guard down.
I want to bottle that and sell that. And you sound like a 50-year-old man who went through years of therapy. Like, I mean it. It looks so good on you, Saquon.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm guessing because a lot of that positive talk, there's a lot of visualization. You haven't played in a Super Bowl before. Have you visualized the day and trying to put yourself there, or are you going to really be in the moment?
I'm definitely going to be in the moment, but I think you have to visualize it. And talking about the criticism, the negative and positive, you have to have positive visions and seeing yourself doing it. And it kind of takes away the fun from it, because when you visualize yourself doing so many things, when it actually happens, you lived it already. So the moment's never as great as you think it would be. I'm hoping, winning the Super Bowl surpasses that. But I've definitely envisioned that confetti falling down, celebrating with my teammates, making big runs, making big blocks, doing whatever it takes to win football games. And you got to do it there first for it to happen in real life.
It's Saquon's first Super Bowl appearance and the fourth for Travis Kelce. Travis and I have sat down for our now annual Super Bowl conversation the last 3 years. And this year I noticed a developing theme. 2 years ago, it was all about the work he's done maturing as a person, finding himself. Last year, it was about his private and public relationship with Taylor Swift and finding love. So continuing that theme, finding himself, finding love, I asked Travis, what are you finding now?
Oh, my goodness. I think I found it all. I just got to, keep it all. I absolutely love where I am in life. I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'm enjoying coming into work and what I do for a profession and my career. And I have a unbelievable support of family and friends that are chasing me down here for yet again another Super Bowl. And I'm a very fortunate individual, and I'm trying to take advantage of all the good days I got.
So besides history, and I'm not trying to be like besides history, that's not a big deal, but with your history and what this means to you to be back here at this moment in the middle of all that.
This year is completely different because the team is a different feel. It's a different look, especially on the offensive side of the ball where I spend the majority of my time in the building. We got familiar faces, but newer from last year, right? Like we got Kareem Hunt, we got DeAndre Hopkins, Samaje Perine. The list goes on, and I'm just extremely excited at Hollywood Brown, Xavier Ward. I could go on, right? So we have a lot of new faces, and I've turned into this guy who I feel like I've been very fortunate in life to go through this a few times. I want this so bad for the guys that haven't tasted yet.
I know you've always thought Andy was great, and he always has been, but there's a different time right now with coaches just kind of the wheel just turning, like, all these coaches getting in, getting out, no patience. And I'm wondering how Andy lands on you now that you're old enough to really understand how rare he is in this league.
I was very fortunate. I got the opportunity to see my brother play for him for 2 years, and then on top of that, just being a fan of football. I remember in the 90s I was a huge Packers fan, and the irony of him being behind the curtains of the teams that I loved growing up, and I wouldn't say a Packers fan, I was a Brett Favre's fan, and him being the quarterback's coach there. Being a Cleveland kid, I can't let that get out.
That was risky.
But I'll say, you hear the history of him. You hear the type of guy he is, how tough he is, how they call him an old school football coach. He's seen the transition of how it's gotten to where it is today, the NFL, and he still holds those core principles of winning championships, and one of them is toughness, and he's one of the toughest human beings I've ever met in my life, and he's only made me better in that world for sure.
I had a great talk with Matt Nagy, and he was talking about it's a different lock-in with your quarterback, and he said, I've never seen that before, but when Patrick goes to a different place. So I'm sitting here talking to a future Hall of Famer and a superstar, and I know you have a different place. But is it at Patrick's level? Do you lock in it the same way, or even you that's a different place that you don't get to?
I think that's the respect that you get out of the quarterback position. The really good ones, the great ones, do it all week long. And in the tight end world, I can be a lot more free throughout the week and let the game build up for me. Whereas when you're a quarterback, you got to know every single play call that this defensive coordinator has ever had in his life. And you got to always just be ready for, what the defense could throw at you, and have an answer, and have multiple answers, and still have the ability to play free. So he's got to weigh harder. So he's got to be locked in for a longer period of time, where I like to let it build up until that game day. I play with such passion, and I love doing this, but I can get burnt out by just thinking about everything football if I think about it all week like that.
Finish the sentence, please. If we do this on Sunday night, we are going to make history. What is the this?
Be ourselves. I love this team. I think this is one of the best teams, if not the best team I've ever been on in terms of offense, defense, special teams. And I think when we play our game, nobody can touch us.
Laura, that confidence that Travis has, the confidence that Saquon has, each of these teams seems to have a very definitive feel of we do things our way, and that's enough.
It's funny the difference talking to two Super Bowl teams who have been here before so recently and learning so much what to do, what not to do, and that nothing is going to surprise them when it starts kickoff and for the rest of the game. It's a little bit of a different feel, right?
I agree. Laura, thanks so much, and we'll be talking to you again in just a few minutes.
Thanks, Scott.
Robinhood Gold gets you a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions. The new gold standard is here. Sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. That's going to do it for this year's edition of Super Sunday. Stay tuned for Super Bowl 59 straight ahead. Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, Gene Steratore, Laura Oakman, and Devin McCourty all standing by to bring you the action between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles. The producers of Super Sunday are Nick Pope, Brian Finkelstein, and Aaron Cummins. Logistics coordinator Rob Lutzi. Production assistance provided by Dan Silverman and Jordan Markovic. Studio coordinators Art Martinez and Curtis Poindexter. Executive producer Mike Eby. Senior Vice President of Sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. I'm Scott Graham. Much more to come from New Orleans. You've been listening to Super Sunday on Westwood One.
WFAN, WFAN-FM, WFAN-FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
It is the focal point of American sports. A spectacle without equal. The battle for the Lombardi Trophy.
Having been there, I can assure you that it's a privilege and honor to be a part of that game.
Bart Starr at quarterback. Shotgun snap.
Montana is back to throw.
Bradshaw rolling right.
Brady winds up, takes a hit as he fires downfield. Going for it all. Pass into the end zone. Hot. Rice touchdown.
But to win it is something that you remember always.
The clock is run out, and the Jets are champions of the football world.
Don't tell us we're going to lose. Don't tell us we're going to get beaten up. That guarantee came because someone said they're going to kick our behind.
65 toss bar trap. That might pop wide open, Rats.
The Dolphins have won Super Bowl VII, have completed the greatest season in NFL history.
Terry Bradshaw wants to throw the bomb way down. It is juggled and caught. With a perfect catch.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are the champions of the National Football League for the fourth time. Touchdown Raiders on the big run by Marcus Allen.
Just win, baby.
We're not here to start no trouble. We're just here to the Super Bowl shuffle.
Walter Payton, Mike Ditka, Hungry Chicago, finally champions on this January day in New Orleans.
Now it is first down, and Montana's going to pass. It's caught. Touchdown for San Francisco.
Once you go to the Super Bowl and you win, that's all you can think about.
And a salute to the San Francisco 49ers, their fourth Super Bowl victory. There's a kick. It is up. It is no good. No, it missed. The Giants have won Super Bowl 25 by the score of 20-19. Here is Aikman to throw on first down. His pass is deep and caught. Touchdown! Michael Irvin did it again.
How about this, Cowboys?
Darnell Way holds the football. You couldn't get that ball away from him for $1 million.
This one's for John.
Kevin Dyson caught the ball, and Mike Jones made the tackle at the 1-yard line to preserve a win for the St. Louis Rams in Super Bowl 34. Vinatieri's try for the win is good. It's good. It's good.
The New England Patriots have won the Super Bowl for the third time in 4 years. He spun around. He's able to get away. Downfield and unleashes. Catch was made. David Tyree comes up with the ball. What a play by Eli Manning.
Welcome back to the Superdome in New Orleans. We have had a power outage.
Peyton Manning, in what may be the final game of his Hall of Fame career, he and the Denver Broncos, your Super Bowl 50 champions.
Gentlemen, we're about to begin an overtime period that will continue until the winner is determined.
He did. He tied. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown. New England wins Super Bowl 51 in the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history.
We're going to remember this one for the rest of our lives.
Foles running up and down the left, a direct snap, and it goes to Clement, who gives it off to Brenton, the tight end, who then throws in the end zone. Touchdown! Foles caught the ball on a touchdown pass to the yard by the tight end. What did we just see?
You really want to know what we call it? Philly Special.
Kansas City has won their first Super Bowl in 50 years. 50 years, a lifetime.
Kansas City, we did it, baby!
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are Super Bowl 55 champions, led by Tom Brady. Absolutely a player for the ages.
I've had this experience. For everyone else to get it, that's the best part.
He runs and he throws, caught, touchdown, it's caught. Hardman caught the ball. The Chiefs have won their third Super Bowl in 5 years. It is a dynasty.
The next chapter will be written today. Westwood One welcomes you to the Super Bowl.
Coast to coast and around the world, it is Super Bowl 59 live from the Superdome in New Orleans. As the AFC champion Kansas City Chiefs take on the NFC champion Philadelphia Eagles, all for the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Today's broadcast of Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One is sponsored by King's Hawaiian, Progressive Insurance, by Wrangler, and by the official NFL app. This is Kevin Harlan along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, and we welcome you to our coverage of Super Bowl 59 here on Westwood One. For the 38th consecutive year, we are the network radio home of the Super Bowl. The great Scott Graham will be with us shortly with much more of our pregame festivities, and he'll be joined by three-time Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty. He'll give us his thoughts on tonight's game. Also with us on our great crew for Super Bowl 59, our sideline reporter, the veteran Laura Oakman, and former NFL referee turned officiating analyst Gene Steratore. Plus, you'll hear from both head coaches, both starting quarterbacks, and we'll be flashing back to Super Bowl 57, play between these same two teams a couple years ago. All that and more as we work our way toward kickoff here in New Orleans for Super Bowl 59. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles. I look to my left. I see my partner, our 8th Super Bowl together, Kurt Warner. I am so honored to be with you again. Great to see you. You've had a long day at NFL Network, but here we go, about an hour and a half away.
Oh, man, I can't wait. You know, so many great storylines in this one. As you said, I've been talking about it for 8 hours, but I'm excited to talk about it for 4 or 5 more. But so many great things. Obviously, we know history is going to be made in an incredible way for either side on how this plays out. But, you know, so many great players, so many great matchups, scheme against scheme, player against player. I just can't wait to break this one down.
What do the Eagles want to do this afternoon?
Well, I think we all know what they'd like to do is what they've done all year long. Hand it to the guy in the backfield and just let him carry the load. You have to know that Steve Spagnuolo and this Chiefs defense has been so good. Since he took over the defense with the Chiefs, he has never allowed in the playoffs somebody to go over 90 yards rushing. Saquon Barkley did it 15 times this year. So something's got to give there. So that's going to be the interesting matchup. Add in Jalen Hurts' legs and some of the RPO and maybe slowing down those linebackers on Saquon Barkley by giving a little bit of a threat of his legs is going to be interesting. But that Saquon versus Spags matchup is going to be great.
All right, we've just had a couple of Eagles special teamers and a couple of offensive and defensive players take the field. Same with the Chiefs as the crowd is filling in. What do the Chiefs want to do tonight?
What the Chiefs want to do, again, is what got them here, but it's small ball. You know, the last time these two teams played, number one offense in the league, high-flying offense led by Patrick Mahomes, they are completely different now. They don't throw the ball down the field and try to push it and get big plays. It's about getting first downs. It's about holding the clock. It's about putting long drives together. So that does two things. Vic Fangio has been incredible with this defense. Number one defense in the league, but how he plays is we don't want to give up the big play. We'll give up the underneath stuff, so Patrick is going to have to be patient on that side of the ball. But if they do that, it also helps to point number one, right? Offense of the Eagles sits on the sideline. Saquon Barkley sits on the sideline if you can do what you want to do. And so it's going to be that give and take, and Fangio is going to try to force Patrick Mahomes and company to make mistakes, and they just haven't made very many lately.
As always, you have set the table perfectly. We're going to swing it over now to our rules analyst, Gene Steratore. Gene, I don't even know where to begin here, but let's talk about the elephant in the room, all right? The supposed, quote-unquote, favoritism of officiating toward the Chiefs. Walk me through this whole narrative.
That's something I've been talking about here for the last 10 days too, Kevin, you know, and quite frankly, from an officiating fraternal standpoint, it's not what you want the story to be. Yes, there are officiating errors that happen in every game. And yes, when the Kansas City Chiefs may have a potential error occur, they seem to capitalize on it, right? And that's what great teams do. But really, in the truest sense of this, it is noise. It's disappointing to hear, truly, from my personal standpoint. These officials are being taxed with a gigantic responsibility of, quite frankly, being perfect. And anything short of that, they're going to be recognized for that. It's part of the business. It's part of the job. But it's also a great day for them to have the amount of pressure they're going to face and to succeed in that.
15 seconds. They prepare like teams prepare, the officiating.
Most definitely. Playlists, matchups, individual matchups, cohesiveness, that entire thing. if they've prepped well, which I'm sure they have, when those plays happen today. And the other little nuance, they got to expect the unexpected, right? These are both coaches that'll take that chance of something they have not done all year, and you've got to be ready for that too.
We've all got to be ready for that. Gino, thank you so much. Up next, we're going to go live to the field and check in with Laura Oakman. You are tuned into the Super Bowl, and this is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 59.
There's no place like home. At NYU Langone Health, we get our surgery patients home sooner than any other health system. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. The NYU Langone Health app gives you access to your electronic health record, so you can keep track of your visits, lab results, and images all in one place. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
You can't have football without wings, and you can't have wings without Bounty. Bounty is your wingman for the big games, stepping up to tackle every saucy mess. Bounty is 2 times more absorbent than the leading ordinary brand and has the variety of roll sizes to fit your needs. So prepare for game day like the pros with Bounty paper towels. Make sure to pick up the 4 rolls in 1 Bounty Mega Roll today at You Give Goods in Piscataway, New Jersey, and Roberts Food Center in Madison, Connecticut. Bounty paper towels, the quicker picker-upper.
With Target, checking off your Valentine's Day list has never been easier. First, surprise your favorite people with something extra thoughtful, like a soothing candle in a memorable scent, or a decorative picture frame to show off every moment. Both buy one, get one 50% off with Target Circle. And don't forget to treat yourself. Find the sweetest style for your special occasion with 20% off women's dresses now through Friday. This week, find Valentine's gifts for everyone you love, only at Target.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At the Super Bowl on Westwood One. Let's check now tonight's health report. It is sponsored by Farmer's Dog. Fresh food for dogs delivered right to your door in pre-portioned packs. Get 50% off your first box of fresh health food at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. As we go live to the field and welcome back in Laura Oakman.
Hi, Kevin. Like just about everyone we've been talking to, some Eagles got hit with a bug going around. The player every Philly fan was sending all that healing energy to was defensive tackle Jalen Carter, who missed a couple media obligations, probably didn't mind, but no practice time this week. And most importantly, no injury designation tonight. All good on the illness front, while all wonderful on the Brandon Graham front. In his 15th season, the defensive end tore his tricep week 12. He and we thought his season was over, but Brandon practiced fully on Friday and officially has been activated for his 3rd Super Bowl. A first-round pick in 2010 and at one time called a bust, the 36-year-old has played the most games and seasons in franchise history. This injury usually takes 5-6 months to heal. Graham said, "I know the risks, but the reward would be so much sweeter. All or nothing, baby." Kevin, honestly, a big lift for this team, simply just having him dressed and being out here.
Oh, Laura, 15 years in the NFL, every season with the Eagles. It is a great story. Thank you so much. For more of our pregame festivities, let's send it over to Scott Graham at our Progressive Insurance Set. Get a business insurance quote online in as little as 6 minutes. Visit ProgressiveCommercial.com. And it is my honor to hand it over to Scott Graham, the voice of the NFL, in his 16th consecutive Super Bowl. Scott, take it away.
It is my honor to be here with you as well, Kev. Thanks so much. We've got a lot coming up here on this pregame show. Of course, conversations with both head coaches and both starting quarterbacks. And we'll take a look back in the time machine at when these two teams met in Arizona 2 years ago for the Vince Lombardi Trophy. But when we return, I'm going to be joined by my partner for this pregame show and the rest of the night, 3-time Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
Sabrina Carpenter has a new drink at Dunkin'. So if you're working late or early, Sabrina's new Brown Sugar Shaken Espresso presented by Dunkin' is the perfect pick-me-up. It's subtly sweet, kissed with brown sugar, frothy, and hand-shaken to perfection. It's so delicious, you won't be able to resist. Get Sabrina's Brown Sugar Shaken Espresso now at your local Dunkin' or order ahead on the Dunkin' app.
Painting is the easiest way to breathe new life into your home. And when you choose CertaPro Painters, you're choosing a partner in making your house your home. Free estimates, reliable communication, and professional work, all at the right price. Schedule a free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. And ask about their color consultation services. Each CertaPro Painter's business is independently owned and operated. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
Hey, Boomer Esiason here, and I don't know about you, but I feel miserable when I have nasal congestion. That's when I Navage. Navage is a drug-free, doctor-recommended nose cleaner that uses gentle suction to clean out thick mucus in the nasal cavity and sinuses. So if you have nasal congestion and can't remember the last time you could actually breathe freely, it's time to Navage. And now there's a Navage aspirator for babies. You can find Navage in any retailer and at Navage.com. For parents, grandparents, and caregivers, find Navage Baby Aspirator at Walmart.
Come on down to Boost Mobile and turn your tax refund into 6 months of savings.
Nope, all wrong. You're on the radio. You have to use your radio voice, like this.
Come on down to Boost Mobile and get 6 months free when you buy 6 months on our best unlimited plans.
Now you go.
I don't know. This is just how my voice sounds.
Come on, say it like you mean it.
Plus, enter to win up to $10,000 and double your tax refund.
Oh my God.
Requires upfront payment, taxes and fees extra. Terms and exclusions apply. Visit boostmobile.com for full offer terms and sweeps details.
Welcome back to New Orleans. Welcome back to Super Bowl 59. And welcome back to a chorus of boos greeting the Kansas City Chiefs as they take the field. Scott Graham with you here high above the field in New Orleans. And I am joined by, for the second year in a row, my partner for the night's festivities, three-time Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty. Dev, great to be back with you once again.
Oh, it is awesome to be back in this environment. I love it.
I'll tell you what, we watched the guys out there just doing some warm-ups, the special teams guys. What does that feel like when the buzz is really just starting and you take the field for the first time?
You got to kind of calm down. As we just seen Patrick Mahomes and Kelsey and that offense come out, crowd erupts. You see people everywhere, and you see this huge Super Bowl emblem on the field. You get going, and then you have to look up and you go, hold on. We still got over an hour until kickoff. Calm down and go through your normal warm-up.
All right, so as we get closer to kickoff time, you start thinking about the keys for these two teams. And one of the things that we've been talking about all week, everybody's been talking about all week, is Jalen Hurts and the Eagles' offense. Of course, it is about Saquon Barkley, but when they get to passing downs, how do they deal with those blitz packages or pressure packages that Steve Spagnuolo will be sending their way?
The first thing you got to do, avoid being in those situations. Avoid being in third down. I think back to my time in New England, and we played great defenses on third down. Coach Belichick said, we need to pick up first downs on first and second down. And I think, secondly, Jalen Hurts just needs to read it out. Whatever it is, he has to see it. Don't make up your mind beforehand. Whatever the defense is given, read it out, make the correct decision. But he knows how to play this position, and the last time he was on this stage, he was pretty good.
One of the other things you've been focusing on is how the Kansas City offensive line is going to deal with what has been a very aggressive, fast, and young Eagles defensive line.
Yes, this defensive line, they don't need to pressure much because of what they have up front. And you think about the Kansas City offensive line, it's been kind of makeshift this year. Joe Tooney moving from left guard to left tackle made it a little bit more stable. But I think these receivers on Kansas City, they need more time to get open. They don't have the A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith over there. They have Worthy. He's fast. But some of these other guys, they need some time to get open, figure it out, and Mahomes loves the buy time. So can this Philadelphia line say, hey, we don't care, we're getting to Mahomes and we're going to pressure him, or do they have to add some guys up front to try to slow him down?
And so here we go again. Does that mean that what Kurt's been talking about, what a lot of people have been talking about all week is the quarterback's legs on both sides might end up deciding this game.
I think so. I want to see Jalen Hurts. I don't want to see any more slides or anything like that anymore. It's the Super Bowl. Put your head down, get as many yards as possible, and we got to be prepared to see that Mahomes magic of staying alive and making plays either running or throwing.
Can they figure out a way, the Chiefs defense, to bottle up Saquon Barkley?
They're going to send everybody they have. There's a rumor that they're going to see if they can put 40 guys out there on defense to try to slow down Saquon Barkley.
Oh, the teams are out there warming up right now as we get closer to kickoff time, working our way toward kickoff, and time now to hear from Nick Costos of the BetMGM Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Eagles and the Chiefs. Nick?
Thanks, Scott. The spread for the game with just over an hour to kick off sees Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs about a 1-point favorite over Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles, the total about 48.5. As far as line movement throughout the last 2 weeks, the Eagles have been the preferred betting side, Casey hitting as high as a 2-point favorite before coming back down, and the under has been the preferred total bet, reaching as high as 49.5 before dropping down. It feels like the majority of people have the same analysis of the game. The Eagles are the better team from 1 through 53, but the Chiefs have the great equalizer in Mahomes. The question to answer to bet this game, will it be close in the final few minutes? If you like the Eagles in the game, you probably think they win by at least a semi-comfortable margin, because if it's a one-score game at the end, it's hard to not like Mahomes. I'm Nick Costos from the BetMGM Network, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Scott, back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Nick. Tonight is a battle between two coaches with very impressive resumes. One has his team in the Super Bowl for the second time in just his 4th season as a head coach. The other, coaching the 45th postseason game of his career, the most all-time in NFL history. Our conversations with Eagles head coach Nick Sirianni and Kansas City's Andy Reid are just ahead. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-691-9999. 800-691-9999. 800-691-9999.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, huh?
My brother was saying he got life insurance from Ethos. With Ethos, it only took 10 minutes, and he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit GetEthos.com. That's GetEthos.com.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed month.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there. To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
Zeros on the clock. The flares fly skyward, and the Eagles not just beat, but annihilate the Washington Commanders 55-23. What a day, what a win, what a crowd, what a team, what a season, but it's not over yet.
Nope, they're not done. And that is the message that I'm sure Nick Sirianni, after they have time to celebrate and enjoy what they've done, I'm sure their head coach wants to get them focused on going to New Orleans and having a celebration down in New Orleans.
Great Barrel Reese and Mike Quick as Philadelphia punched their ticket to New Orleans right here in the Superdome, where they warm up now, trying to take a place in history. Welcome back to Super Bowl 59. The Eagles being here today was not a foregone conclusion. In fact, as they hit their bye in Week 5, the Birds were 2-2 and still trying to shake the specter of last season's collapse. Even in their return, a win in Week 5 over Cleveland, doubt continued to fester. Their emotional, some might say combustible head coach was called out for taunting his own home fans, some of whom had been calling for him to be fired. That's when Nick Sirianni turned on a dime. The sideline histrionics disappeared, and the commitment to the process he'd made his signature returned. The result? The Eagles have lost one game since the month of September. I asked Nick this week if 4 months of steady improvement has his team playing their best ball coming into tonight.
Yeah, every year is a different journey, and we definitely have gotten better as the year has went on, and that's the goal of any team, is to just continue to get better week in, week out, and I think that really shows on our, how our guys practice, how they meet, how they walk through. Everything that they do is to continuously get better. We don't get real wrapped up in who we play in 2 weeks, who we play in a month, or this game or that game. It's truly being where we are and focusing on what we need to do and our fundamentals. I think that's where you really see it, is our fundamentals have continuously gotten better. But that doesn't just happen, right? That happens through repetitions over and over again, meetings, everything, and these guys have done a nice job of just continuing to perfect their craft.
You sound a little bit like an old friend of mine, Jay Wright, with the way you talk about dealing with the everyday nature of trying to get better and dealing with whatever he calls them the core values, whatever it is, on a daily basis. Jay once told me after he went to his first Final Four and they got knocked out in the Final Four that what he takes away from that is, I saw pieces along the way of things that we could do differently and ways that we could get better. Similar in terms of a first Super Bowl experience to now for you?
Yeah, very so. First of all, Jay's been an incredible resource for me. To have a guy who is a legendary basketball coach to pass down all the knowledge and the information that he has is pretty special. I don't take that for granted whatsoever. And every nugget he gives me, I feel like every text that I get from him or every conversation I have from him, it goes in my notes. And man, I'm going to use that. I've used a couple things this week actually already. So anytime you play in a game, you go back and you think, hey, what did we do well? What didn't we do well? What can we do better? So we went through that process after that game and thought about things that we could have done better. Now, teams are completely different, but as far as your process leading up to it. So I think we've improved there, because all you're trying to do is give yourself the best chance to win. And the way you do that is through your process through the week, and that's what we've been focused on.
You've been one of the best running teams in the NFL for 3 years in a row now. You have Saquon Barkley, who, by all rights, can make a true claim to MVP this year for the stunning season that he's had. And yet, my head goes back to the championship game, and with you guys effectively running the ball, big play on fourth down, and here's Jalen Hurts dropping a dime down the sidelines to A.J. Brown, who created that space down the sidelines. And it's almost as if people are like, oh, yeah, they can do that too. I don't know if I want to say embarrassment of riches, but there's a lot of ways you guys can beat somebody.
Yeah, I love how Jalen said this. He said, just because we don't do something doesn't mean we can't. And I love that because he's 100% right. We'll do whatever we need to do to win each and every football game. If that's running it 50 times and passing it once, we don't care. If that's vice versa, if that's passing it 50 times and running it once, we don't care. We'll do anything we need to do to win each and every game. And we just have some really good people on this team that are phenomenal players, as you have seen on tape, but just phenomenal leaders, phenomenal people, and truly are here to win and win for each other.
You were telling a story over the course of the summer about showing the guys a hot dog eating contest. And people would say, a hot dog eating contest? But you got to the heart of what that was in terms of somebody being dedicated to their preparation and fundamentals. I found that fascinating.
Again, yeah, you want to keep your message as fresh as possible, and sometimes and you find videos and you will look at videos and you're like, wow, that really goes with what I'm saying. And so the video was of Joey Chestnut and Kobayashi when they were battling, and I love watching sports documentaries. You always learn something from that. when Kobayashi was breaking down how he ate the hot dog, there was an art to it. There was detail to it. There was fundamentals to it. You know, that he had to break the hot dog perfectly in half. He had to soak the bun in a certain temperature of water. Shoot, we've showed so many different things like that. You know, whether it's Ray Allen shooting a basketball. You know, we showed a guy that was a chef of how he cut and how he diced and stuff like that. And the point of it is, you see, if you want to be the best in the world, which is what we're trying to be, it comes down to deep fundamentals and details. The way we look at it, the team that tackles better, the team that takes care of the football better, et cetera, those are the truths of football and peewee football. Those are the truths of football and high school football. Those are the truths of football in college and professional football. They always have been and they always will be.
Everybody remembers because it became iconic because of NFL films. The look of emotion on your face as the anthem was playing the first Super Bowl you were there. I'm sure some of it was joy, some of it was overwhelming, some of it was probably just a kid from Jamestown, New York, sitting in that situation. Do you remember where your head and heart were at this point, and is it going to be in that spot again?
You never can tell unless you're back in that, and you know, we'll see where it is. But I think it really, at the end of the day, was grateful. You know, you're grateful for the opportunity. You're grateful to be able to lead these great men that I'm able to be around. And you think about all the work that it took to get there, not just that season, but your entire life to get to that moment. And so I kind of got overwhelmed with joy and gratefulness. And that just doesn't mean you have joy and gratefulness from the good times you go through or that. You also, you know, I think it's also important to have gratefulness for the hard times you go through because that's what shapes you who you are.
Nick, thanks so much. Really do appreciate it. Good luck.
Thanks, Scott.
The methods are unconventional to some, but the man who was seen with tears streaming down his face during the national anthem in Super Bowl 57 has quietly created a winning environment. In the Super Bowl era, the coaches with the best winning percentage are Vince Lombardi and John Madden. Nick Sirianni is third. Devin, that says a lot about what this, especially considering what happened last year, what this team does, which is kind of just win. And when you hear about that process, is that something that's well suited to this environment?
I do. I think it is. And I think Sirianni gets a bad rap with everyone focusing on everything that doesn't show the results. And he continues to win. And earlier this year, I sat down with A.J. Brown. He said, me and Nick talk weekly, either a FaceTime call or I'm in his office, not about the game, just to talk and catch up. And being around Philadelphia and that team, they love this coach. They love playing for him, very similar to the Kansas City Chiefs with Andy Reid. But you would think these stories and these two coaches are totally different if you pay attention to what everybody else says.
You talk about Andy Reid and where he is, and it's gone from players saying, hey, he's a great guy, whether anybody believed him or not, to the whole world kind of believing that. But they talk about him with reverence now. Andy seems to have found his spot where he is comfortable. And it goes back to some of the stuff that you were talking about, totally different approach from Bill Belichick, but the knowledge that we've been here before, and whatever they throw at us, we can figure out something to handle it.
There's no better feeling as a player of when you step on this field in this arena, the Super Bowl, and saying, we feel like we're the most prepared team. No matter who we play, we don't care what year it is, what Super Bowl number it is, we will be better prepared than our opponent because we feel like we have the best coach in the whole world. And each one of these Chiefs guys, they step out on the field like that every single time they get the opportunity to do it.
So in your experience winning 3 Super Bowls, is there a point in this game tonight where the coach on either side is going to make the difference?
Oh, there's going to be a lot of points. But I always think about right before the half and right at the end of the game are the key moments for when do you use a timeout, when do you run, when do you understanding exactly what you want to do and the field position and all that. And those usually show up, not just the end of the game where we all think about, but even at the half where you can create some kind of swing by just totally being locked into the game.
Andy Reid and Nick Sirianni, the 5th pair of head coaches to face each other in multiple Super Bowls. The coach who won the first matchup is 4-0 the second time around. Stay on top of all the Super Bowl stories today by following Westwood One Sports on X. We'll be posting behind-the-scenes photos from our broadcast, links to exclusive audio, expert analysis, and much, much more. As we continue, the aforementioned Mr. Reid is our guest here in New Orleans. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it'll take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 10 million people without destroying your credit. They can reduce your interest rates, lower your total payments up to 50% to get you out of debt fast. For a free consultation, call Consolidated Credit now. The program works.
Call 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298.
Consolidated Credit Solutions Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida 33313. Licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Kansas CSO 0019051. Maryland DM 1492. Oregon DM 892. Licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, license number DC83. Service may adversely affect the individual's credit. Non-payment of debt may lead to additional finance charges or collections activity, including legal action. Actual interest rates, length of program, and monthly payment reductions will vary by consumer and creditor. Yours could be higher or lower. Not a loan company. We do not lend money.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweat, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
For a limited time, you can get KFC chicken with the sweet heat of hot honey. And after one bite, you'll wonder, how do bees make hot honey so hot? Are they special bees? Does KFC have dragon bees? Fire-breathing dragon bees that create spicy honey? No, silly. There's no such thing. KFC just partnered with Mike's Hot Honey to drizzle all over their crispy chicken. But dragon bees would be so cool. Try it now for only $7 or share a box with friends for $25. Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
Monica, 3rd and 7, goes back to throw. Here's his pitch, and it is intercepted. Herb Adderley picks it up at the 40, 50, down to the 40, the 30, down to the 20, cuts away from Darryl Monica at the 5, and goes all the way for a touchdown. A 70-yard interception returned by Herb Adderley. Well, the Packer defense has exploded.
Jack Trees of the CBS Radio Network as the Green Bay Packers won Super Bowl II, and Vince Lombardi became the last NFL coach to win a 3rd straight title, including the 1965 NFL Championship and Super Bowl I. As we continue to count down to kickoff, we are just about 1 hour away. This countdown is sponsored by Ethos Life, the easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam, just a few health questions. Get your free quote at checkethos.com, not available in all states. Much has been made this week of a possible three-peat for the Kansas City Chiefs. It would be a first in the Super Bowl era, but not a first in NFL history, as we just said. In fact, should Andy Reid end this evening under an avalanche of red and gold confetti, he would be the 3rd coach in NFL history to win 3 NFL championships in a row. The other 2, Vince Lombardi and Curly Lambeau. Laura Oakman joins us now from down on the field. Laura, you talked with Big Red, as he's affectionately known this week, and Big Red sounds a little bit like a Marvel hero, doesn't it?
He really does. And when we talk about Kansas City superhero, it's actually Patrick Mahomes, right? He's obviously wearing the S on his chest. But what about the man who has done something what no other head coach has done in NFL history, winning 3 straight Super Bowl championships? I sat down with Andy Reid, and while we, of course, talked about his quarterback's many and well-documented superpowers, I couldn't wait to ask him, Coach, what about yours?
Probably just adjusting with the times. It's kind of fun. I'm getting old. I know you can't tell that, but I'm getting older, and I'm old. And these guys all kind of stay within that age group of 22, 35, if they're lucky, 35. So the names change, but it's the same guys. It's the intensity. It's that age group. You've got to change with that. You've got to be flexible.
Do you remember when you figured that out? Was there a time, I'm guessing,
that there was a moment where you fought that and then realized go into it?
Yeah, when I was at Green Bay, I had a unique experience. Red Cochran was an old scout. I mean, he was a Lombardi guy. So, I mean, he was back there a ways. And so I was walking with him one day, and I said, how would Coach Lombardi handle this? And he goes, oh, he'd be great. Smart guy. Plus, he was willing to change. I go, Vince Lombardi is willing to change. He goes, yeah. No, a kid came in, and the latest, greatest thing was wearing a blue Oxford shirt with a tie, black tie. So that was the thing for that age. But he required a white shirt with the black tie. So he was going to leave this player at home. He's a rookie. Going to leave him at home. And one of the captains goes, hey, you can't do that. I mean, he's not trying to belittle you or anything else. This is the time. He goes, okay, he's going. So I went, wow, Vince Lombardi can do that. I'm going to store that away in case I ever need it, if I get old enough to need it. So I've utilized that.
I can't wait to read the Andy Reid book one day, but right now I'm assuming that 3 chapters are going to be about each one of these Super Bowls back to back to back. If you were going to name these chapters right now, one word each chapter, what would it be?
Oh boy, that's tough. Laura, I'd probably just say fun. Enjoyable. Fun 1, fun 2, a little bit like George Foreman. Fun 3.
That is good. So let me ask you this way, with Fun 3, what feels different right now?
There's a lot of similarity between this one and a couple of years back playing the Eagles, but we've been here. We've been here. We've done this. The guys kind of know their way around, what to expect in practice, what to expect from the week. We've walked in those moccasins, as they'd say.
I talked to coaches and players during the season, but especially this week, and what they said that was so interesting was last year at this time, as the confetti rained down, they would hold up their third finger to say, we're thinking about 3. And then they said, but 3-peat, 3, none of that had been mentioned from that moment on until now. How intentional is that now to dangle that carrot of doing something that no one's ever done before?
Yeah, we haven't really gone there. That's a place we've kind of stayed away from, jumping in and doing this. I'm sure it'll all set in when it's over, but when you're in it, you're just trying to get to that next practice, make sure you get the game plan down, and then the next practice, get the game plan down. And the thing that gets the most attention for you is when you turn on the tape, you look at the Eagles. We haven't played that team. So all the other playoff teams we played, but not this team, and they're fully loaded. And so that all of a sudden you kick it on and you go, whoa, this is a heck of a football team right here we're playing.
What's the biggest whoa when you look at them?
Well, it's a skill on the offensive side. I mean, I'm starting with a quarterback and all the way around. Obviously, the addition of that running back he's had a pretty good year. And then defensively, it's their speed. It starts up front. It carries itself all the way to the back end.
Let me ask about your quarterback. I know we don't know what the future holds, but kind of going back to if it was a book written right now about what he's accomplished to this moment, what will history or what will that book say about this moment of what he's done?
Yeah, he's unbelievable. I mean, you think of his first 5, 6, 7, 8 years here now. I'm not sure it's ever been done in the history of what he's doing. And so I think he's a great kid. He's humble. He's one of the great leaders that I've been around as a player. He kind of just gets it. And people go, wow, he's won the MVP. Has he changed? I go, no. I mean, he hasn't changed. He's the same kid, man. I mean, he just shows up. He has fun playing the game. He brings the best out of all the guys around him, coaches included. So, listen, I just appreciate being around him. I appreciated him as a person.
Do you need to think of a big message for Saturday night? Like you said, you haven't used history yet. Is there anything that you'll be using about the magnitude of this moment?
Yeah, Laura, they all know. I mean, they know all of this. I mean, the media, there's no secrets. I mean, it's crazy. They know it's out there, but they made a point of not talking about it. But yeah, keeping their intensity level up. So what I look at as a coach, I mean, I make sure they're in the right frame of mind. If I feel it sways I'll talk about that. Make sure that we execute and function at a high level, or at least attempt to, right? So, I mean, those are all the things that I focus on and really talk about. I don't get too high or too low with them. I mean, once I give the talk, it's over. The first hit takes all the talking away, and now you're playing. And so I try to put all my focus into that.
Coach Reed, it is always a pleasure. Thank you so much for the conversation.
Likewise.
It is truly a different Andy Reid in terms of the outward face he shows the world. That image has brightened considerably as we've seen more of the sense of humor his players have always seen in the locker room. But the results, pretty much the same. Andy Reid is the Chiefs' all-time leader in head coaching wins. He holds the same record for the Philadelphia Eagles. Get more of the NFL with NFL Plus. Stay connected throughout the offseason with coverage of the NFL Scouting Combine, NFL Draft, and more. Subscribe today at plus.nfl.com. Terms and conditions apply. Much more to come as we get you ready for kickoff of Super Bowl 59, including conversations with the quarterbacks, Jalen Hurts and Patrick Mahomes. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
There's no place like home. At NYU Langone Health, we get our surgery patients home sooner than any other health system. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. The NYU Langone Health app gives you access to your electronic health record, so you can keep track of your visits, lab results, and images all in one place. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
If you're tired of dealing with dummies every time you shop for a car, I get it. All the games they play, the back and forth, it's brutal. Well, the team over at Route 22 Toyota seem to have it figured out. They're real people who have made the entire process of buying a car simple and that smart. Plus, they're easy to get to, right on Route 22 in Hillside, New Jersey, and they're always on the money with incredible deals on their huge selection of new and used Toyota. So remember, if you're tired of dealing with dummies, get over to Route 22 Toyota and experience the smart way to buy your next vehicle.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
I think it's so special that the Super Bowl is in New Orleans this year because this is the site where the Chiefs won Super Bowl IV back in January of 1970.
65 toss by our trap. It might pop wide open, Red.
Richardson wide left. Again, the Chiefs with two tight ends, and the running backs are split. 3rd down and 5. Running play coming to Garrett on a trap. Touchdown! Garrett scores from the 5. With 5:34 remaining here before the half, the Chiefs have just driven 19 yards in 6 plays.
Was it there, boys? Was that there, Rex? Nice going, baby. Yes, sir, Rex. 65 toss power track. Yeah! Yeah! I'm telling you that, baby, was there. Yes, sir, boys.
I was 4 at the time of that Super Bowl. I was there, and unfortunately, I don't remember much about the game. So getting to go back and sort of think a lot about my parents and the great players and coaches who made those early Chiefs teams.
More proof that all that is past is prologue for Chiefs owner Clark Hunt, who spent this week literally standing in a moment of his own history. Welcome back to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One. I'm Scott Graham. Time for our weekly fantasy football preview with Sports Illustrated senior fantasy analyst Michael Fabiano, sponsored by Prize Picks. Don't miss out on all the football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the game. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME. Get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager. Visit PrizePicks.com for restrictions and details. Michael, happy Super Bowl Sunday.
You as well, my friend. Big game here coming up.
What do you got for us?
For my Prize Picks, we'll give you 4 picks for this week. First off, Xavier Worthy, more than 6.5 rushing yards. He has had more than 6.5 rushing yards 7 times this season. He's also had at least 10 in 4 of his last 6 games dating back to the start of the postseason. Saquon Barkley, I know this is just unbelievable. It's crazy, but less than 112.5 rushing yards. Listen to this stat. The Chiefs have not allowed more than 89 yards to a running back in any postseason game since 2019, and that was Sony Michel, who had 113 against them. So I'm going to say Barkley less than 112.5 rushing yards. We're also going to go big on Travis Kelce, more than 6 catches, and more than 61.5 receiving yards. He's averaged 85 receiving yards in the postseason. He's had at least 81 receiving yards in 3 of his 4 Super Bowls. And in the last 3 games, the Eagles have allowed an average of almost 80 receiving yards to tight ends.
Mike, I have enjoyed it all year long with you. Let's make sure we keep up to date in the off season and enjoy the Super Bowl.
You too, my friend, and once again, congratulations on your fantasy football championship.
I'm glad we got that in on Super Sunday. That is Michael Fabiano. Coming up, it was just a couple of years ago we saw these 2 teams clash in a Super Bowl. You may remember how that one went, but we are going to recount that as we flash back. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
You can't have football without wings, and you can't have wings without Bounty. Bounty is your wingman for the big games, stepping up to tackle every saucy mess. Bounty is 2 times more absorbent than the leading ordinary brand and has the variety of roll sizes to fit your needs. So prepare for game day like the pros with Bounty paper towels. Make sure to pick up the 4 rolls in 1 Bounty Mega Roll today at You Give Goods in Piscataway, New Jersey, and Roberts Food Center in Madison, Connecticut. Bounty paper towels, the quicker picker-upper.
Valspar products make any project easy. Valspar Exterior Stain and Sealer makes preserving your fence a breeze. Valspar Reserve makes updating the den a piece of cake.
Red velvet.
And giving your siding new life with Valspar Defense is a walk in the park. So no matter what projects are on your list, Valspar has everything you need to make it a day at the beach. Valspar, made for more. Get it at Lowe's.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on SingleCare.com. Show the coupon at the pharmacy and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to SingleCare.com or download the free app today.
At Charmin, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it.
Charmin Ultra Strong. You can use less, better than the rest. Charmin Ultra Strong. Booty past the clean test. Diamond weight texture, it's the best. Study up, teach a lesson on fresh. Your booty past the clean test. Charmin Ultra Strong.
Charmin Ultra Strong with diamond weave texture cleans better than the leading one-ply brand, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Welcome back to Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans as we head into the home stretch of our pregame coverage for Super Bowl 59. You can stream the Super Bowl on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. This RSV season, don't drop the ball. Visit VaxAssist.com to check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine. And fans, a reminder, you can listen on WestwoodOneSports.com on the NFL app by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports or on our affiliate stations' digital platforms. You know, many Super Bowls take on a theme of their own. Super Bowl 57 2 years ago may have had too many choices. The Kelce Bowl between Travis and Jason. The story of Andy Reid trying to win a Lombardi trophy against the organization he never led to the promised land. And it was the first Super Bowl which featured 2 black starting quarterbacks in Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts, who became the major players in the Super Bowl 57 drama. This was the Chiefs' 3rd Super Bowl appearance in the last 4 seasons. Philly had been there 5 years earlier when they beat the Patriots in Super Bowl 52. But only 8 players remained from that roster. Jason Kelce, Lane Johnson, and Isaac Seumalo were 3 and helped the Birds to an 11-play, 75-yard opening drive for a touchdown. The Chiefs answered with Patrick Mahomes finding Travis Kelce to tie the game at 7. But Philly came roaring right back.
1st and 10, first play of the second quarter. The snap goes to Hurts. He can't stand up. Has time. Winds up. Long pass. Far side. Caught over the shoulder. first play of the second quarter in Super Bowl 57.
After forcing a 3-and-out from the Kansas City offense, Philadelphia was in position to take control of the game, provided they could take care of the ball.
By himself in the shotgun is the quarterback Hurts. 3rd and 6 from his own 48. He'll try to blast his way. He fumbles the ball. It's bobbling and loose. It's picked up by Bolton, the 30. Foot race 20. 10. 5. Touchdown! The Chiefs have recovered a Hurts fumble and taken it in. Nick Bolton has come up with the biggest defensive play of the game so far.
I got a dream about me scooping a score in the Super Bowl like 2 nights ago, man. So I came to the sideline, man. I was like, man, this is for real.
The Chiefs are 1 extra point away from tying the game for the second time.
Hurts bounced right back from his mistake, leading a 75-yard scoring drive with 2 fourth-down conversions and taking it in himself for the second time. Philly led 21-14. And the ensuing drive for the Chiefs produced a potentially Super Bowl-changing moment.
Low snap on the ground, picked up by Mahomes, moves up in the pocket, dodges the defender, cuts and moves and pump fakes and runs from the 30, pump fakes at the 33 and taken down, and I think he may have hurt his ankle. Mahomes may have hurt his ankle on the tackle made by T.J. Edwards, and he's hobbling on one leg dramatically to the far sideline.
As the Eagles drove for a field goal to end the half with a 24-14 lead, speculation swirled around Mahomes, whose struggling limp to the locker room seemed likely to seal Kansas City's fate.
I felt really good, and then that happened, and I had a lot of soreness going through it at the halftime, and was able to move it around, kind of get taped up a little bit, and go out there in that second half, and it didn't feel good, but I was going to leave it all out there.
A perfect way to describe his performance in the game's final 30 minutes. Mahomes led scoring drives on back-to-back possessions for the lead. And early in the fourth quarter, a little-used playmaker helped put Kansas City in the driver's seat.
Devos will punt and sends it down the middle again into the white. It was retrieved at the 30-yard line by Kadarius Toney. He dances and breaks the tackle. Runs laterally on the 35. Blockers ahead the near side 40. At the 50, on the near sideline the 40. Getting a block at the 30. Down the near sideline the 20. He gets another block at the 10. He spins to the 5. This kid's electric. All gas, no brakes. Down to the 5. 65-yard punt return. Kadarius Toney. It is the longest punt return in Super Bowl history.
3 plays later, the Chiefs were in.
Mahomes, shotgun snap, backpedals and throws a dash, wide open, spinning catch, 5 into the end zone, Sky Moore. The Chiefs have compounded their lead now with 9:22 to go, 34-27, biggest lead tonight.
The lead was 8 following the extra point, and Philadelphia needed a spark. They got one from wide receiver Devontae Smith, whose 46-yard reception was a centerpiece of an 8-play, 75-yard drive. Jalen Hurts carried it in from 1 yard out, tying a Super Bowl record with his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. Then, Hurts kept matters in his own hands.
Two-point attempt from the 2. In the gun is Hurts. Over 300 yards passing. He gets the ball to run it himself. The 5 to the near side. Got a block. Spins. Dives. He got in. The 2-point conversion. Gets it in and ties the game at 35 with 5:15 to go.
In what had become a shootout, Kansas City's best chance to win likely was scoring and never letting Hurts touch the ball again. The Chiefs almost did it on a drive of more than 5 minutes, which included a 26-yard scramble for Mahomes on his bad ankle and a drive extending the stake in the Eagles' secondary.
Mahomes will get the shotgun snap low, picks it up, backpedals and throws an arching pass in the end zone. No one home, back corner, incomplete, flag thrown on the far sideline. It's going to be a defensive holding, I believe.
It was against Eagles cornerback and second-team All-Pro James Bradbury.
I mean, I pulled the jersey, they called holding. I was hoping they would let it ride, but it wasn't holding, so they called it.
The call allowed the Chiefs to run off almost all of the remaining time, and Harrison Butker's 27-yard field goal with 8 seconds left gave Kansas City the lead. For Hurts and the Eagles, it was one last gasp.
Hurts looking, standing still, winding up. Long pass. It lands at the 20. No one is there. Zeros on the clock. It's over. It's over. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57. Trailing at 10. At the halftime stop, 24-14. They go on to win 38-35. What a game.
It was indeed. But for Eagle center Jason Kelsey, a loss on the game's biggest stage to his little brother Travis was more bitter than sweet.
You know, it's hard to get here. I hadn't quite let the emotion get to me yet. I'm sure we'll have a more emotional interaction. So frustrated at that point, but obviously would have liked to win, but we're happy to win for sure. It's going to be an awkward pod here.
And for Andy Reid, it was nothing but admiration for his quarterback Patrick Mahomes, the game's MVP.
He wants to be the greatest player ever. That's what he wants to do, and that's the way he goes about his business. And he does it humbly. You know, I mean, there's no bragging. He could stand up here and give you these stats that are incredible that he's had, but he's never going to do that. That's just not him. And so we appreciate that. And then when it's time for the guys around to raise their game, he helps them with that. He's one of these great quarterbacks make everybody around them better, including the head coach. So he's done a heck of a job.
That is our memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Need more data so you can stream your Jam Mix on loop? Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Coming up in just a few minutes, Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts will be the fourth starting quarterback rematch in Super Bowl history. The quarterback who won the first matchup is 3-0 in the second. We're going to hear from both of them just ahead. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it'll take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 10 million people without destroying your credit. They can reduce your interest rates, lower your total payments up to 50% to get you out of debt fast. For a free consultation, call Consolidated Credit now. The program works.
Call 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298.
Consolidated Credit Solutions Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida 33313. Licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Kansas CSO 0019051. Maryland DM 1492. Oregon DM 892. Licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, license number DC83. Service may adversely affect the individual's credit. Non-payment of debt may lead to additional finance charges or collections activity, including legal action. Actual interest rates, length of program, and monthly payment reductions will vary by consumer and creditor. Yours could be higher or lower. Not a loan company. We do not lend money.
What if every Valentine's Day gift you bought earned something back for yourself? Well, it can if you shop Macy's One Day Sale. You can save 40 to 60% on fine jewelry, designer handbags, and more. Plus, you can earn faster during Star Money bonus days this weekend only. Let our gift guide help you find the perfect gift for the loves in your life and earn Star Money for yourself. What's not to love? But don't wait. It's all over tonight at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply, including gift card services and fees.
Lowe's knows that your deadlines don't change, even when your job does. But with Lowe's Buy Online, Pick Up in Store, we'll help you adjust on the fly. And when you absolutely can't leave the project, we can deliver to your job site as soon as same day. Lowe's knows pros. We help, you save. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Super Bowl 59.
WFAN, WFAN-FM, WFAN-FM HD1 New York, an Odyssey sports station.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One. From the Progressive Insurance Set, I'm Scott Graham. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs. For protection on the road and on the water, see how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com. The Philadelphia Eagles' run to Super Bowl 59 has taken place largely on the shoulders and legs of Saquon Barkley. But in their current run, which has produced a 13-1 record since the beginning of September, their quarterback has produced 33 touchdowns and only 3 giveaways. Jalen Hurts today becomes the first quarterback to start and lose their first Super Bowl appearance at age 25 or younger, and even make it back to a Super Bowl as a starter again in his career, and in just 2 years. For those that know him, it's not that surprising. For Jalen, it's about resilience, about taking what's gone wrong and trying to make it right. But who really does know him? Hurts can be a tough man to read. So I asked him this week, who is Jalen Hurts?
I think there are some people that know Jalen Hurts for a ton of different things. You know, some may know him for going to the Super Bowl in 2025, and some may know him for going in 2022, 2023. And some may know him from, you know, the Alabama kid that got benched at halftime, or the kid that went to the national championship as a true freshman and was the SEC Player of the Year as a true freshman and started for Coach Saban for the first time. Everybody has their own, you know, stamp of when they may know or what they may know me for. But ultimately, there's no piece of the journey without the other. I know the torch that I carry, I know the crown that I wear, and I know the responsibility that I have and all those different things. And, you know, there'll come a point in time where somebody else will have this opportunity and they'll have it, you know. But for what I can and what God has blessed me with, I definitely want to encourage those to be the best that they can be.
You have a very mindful, philosophical way of speaking, and it's intriguing to listen to. Tell me, as a little kid, you were speaking this way. Were you talking like this when you're 8 years old to your friends? Because I can't imagine they were following you.
And it's honestly, it's being a coach's kid. It's deeply ingrained in me because I heard my father speak for so long of a time, where I know how to influence someone for the better. I know how to encourage someone. I know how to do those different things. And I think sometimes just being a coach's kid and kind of growing up fast in the sense of the world of football and understanding the whole other side of things is, you know, for me, I've always gravitated towards the growth opportunities because that's what I went through as a kid. And so what I mean by that is I always find myself hanging around more mature people. And then I gravitate towards as well, you know, the mentorship aspect of it, the kids and the youth that are watching that need someone to be poured into. Because as I continue to climb my journey in my career, I got to be able to uplift them as well and show them that this is possible, this is the way. And a lot of times kids just need a source of encouragement anyways, and they need an example. And so sometimes I find myself as this old soul, is kind of the odd man out a little bit sometimes, but it's been fun navigating that as well.
If you take October, November, December, January, you guys lost once. One game over that period of time, and you weren't there on the field when that happened. You get around that, and you talk about getting better all the time. Is this team coming into this game playing at their highest level?
I'm not sure. I think this team has found ways to win. I think that's more important when you talk about this game and this sport, but ultimately it's looked different, and I think that's a testament to the talent we have. But, you know, for me, it's become more and more about how do we win the game. And so as a quarterback, I've been able to embrace everything that comes with that and still being able to challenge people and accept different challenges, but also never waver of what the main thing is.
You were on that big stage. You might have played physically the best game of your career. Mm-hmm. There's little doubt about what you did in that ball game to keep your team in it, put up 35 points. You talk about the fact that game lit a fire for you. I'll ask you the same question that you've probably been asked a lot this week. What's this time? Not on the field, because there's no doubt you've evolved.
I think the transformation speaks for itself, and it's required. There's winning and there's improving, and improving is beating yourself. Winning is beating the opponent. And so I've always had the mentality to improve. What evolved and modified for me within was the desire to win. Because you talk about self-improvement. You're talking about improving where my best wasn't enough. Let everyone say that was my best, right? That's what we're rolling with. My best wasn't enough. And so it became less about being at my best and more about doing what needs to be done to win the game. And that's what it's about. 364 days of the year, you work for opportunities like this and for moments like this, and it goes to the point of it not being about any personal gain or stats or any measure of that in terms of how I'm seen. You know, I measure everything off of winning because that's what I work every day to do. You know, everything with winning in mind.
Always enjoy talking to you. Thanks so much for the time. Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Jalen Hurts, an interesting study. Right now we've got the lights lowered. We have lights flashing of different colors in the crowd, and in the middle of the field right now we've got a celebration of the city of New Orleans being led with a microphone by Harry Connick Jr. and flanked on both sides by a stunning performance by the Southern University Marching Band. This is all the more poignant after the attack on New Orleans back on January 1st, and just uplifting in terms of what this city is in terms of its resiliency. You know, the idea of taking a step back to allow your teammates to create a greater good, that's part of the fabric of Jalen Hurts this season. It would seem to be the exact opposite of Patrick Mahomes, who it appeared was able to will his team to many of the 17 wins they've gotten this year. But of course, he'd be the last guy to take credit for that. Today he faces the team that allowed the fewest passing yards per game in football. And in his career, like everything else, Patrick has had success. He is a perfect 3-0 in his career, playing against the league's stingiest pass defense. Our analyst, Kurt Warner, sat down with Patrick this week.
All right, Patrick, you're 29 years old. You're in your 8th season, and you've got people already talking about you possibly being the greatest quarterback to ever play this game. Are there ever moments where you can take it all in and let it truly hit you what you've accomplished?
Definitely. I mean, after the seasons are over and I'm sitting on my couch at home and just talking to my family or my friends, it's just surreal. It's surreal to be in this position. And as someone who grew up and football was never really my sport, it's always funny talking to people about how I quit Pop Warner football because I wasn't the starting quarterback, or I was the backup quarterback on my freshman football team, and now we're here. And so I'm just appreciative of the moment and being able to enjoy it with my buddies.
Now you're just making us all look bad. It wasn't even your sport, and now you're doing this. It's incredible. But besides doing something that nobody's ever done, what does a three-peat represent to you?
I think it just represents the team. It represents the hard work that we put in every single day. And I think what's been so special about this season in particular is that it's been everybody. It's not just been offense. It's not just been defense. It's everybody on this entire team has made impacts in all the games throughout the regular season and into the playoffs. And I'm so proud of the guys and how they've competed and never let anything slide. They just major on the details, and being able to complete it and get that three-peat will be something that will be remembered for a long time.
You know, I heard you mention not taking it for granted and how hard it is to get to the Super Bowl. We're all sitting back going, dude, you've been to 5 and 7 years. You don't really know how hard it is. But take me in to that mindset there.
Yeah, I think even more than anything, I saw my dad doing it. I saw my dad making the World Series one time, and he spent years in the minor leagues, and he spent years just working to be a professional athlete. And I understand that it's not given. Every year is different. Every year you start from the bottom, and Coach Reed preaches that, is that you got to put in the work in order to get to the success that you want to achieve. That's what we do here. Is everybody works hard, everybody does what they're supposed to do, and we've been lucky enough to play in a lot of these Super Bowls recently.
I would have said it was impossible to win 17 straight one-possession games in the NFL. Yeah, you guys have done it. How have you guys made that possible?
It comes with preparation, and then, like I said, everybody having their part. It's not about one guy. I mean, a lot of times I get the credit because we won the games. But if you look at the AFC Championship game, I go down there and we get a field goal instead of a touchdown. The defense comes out against one of the best quarterbacks in the entire league, and they get to stop and get the football back to us. And if you look at a week prior, whenever we had blocked field goals, or if we had defense getting turnovers, or offense making plays happen, or running touchdowns, it's everybody. And so Coach Reed prepares us every single week to be in those situations. He prepares us in training camp where he puts us in situations that are harder than what the game would be like. And when you're that prepared and everybody's on the same page, you go out there and execute at a high level, and you find ways to win.
When you prepare for Super Bowl 59 and you look at this Eagles defense, what's the biggest challenge?
Yeah, I think it's just they're so good at every single level, and they have a good mix of young talent to go with veterans that have been there before. And so these young guys that maybe don't have the experience, they've learned from the guys around them. And so as their defense comes out there, I mean, they obviously have great defensive linemen. Starts in the middle with Jalen Carter and goes throughout the entire defensive line. And then you go through the linebackers, and Bond playing some of the best football in the entire league. The DBs with the rookie on one side at corner and then Slay on the other side. They have guys everywhere. And so for me, it's about just taking what's there. I've played Vic Fangio a lot of times, have so much respect for him and his scheming that he has. And so it's gonna be a hard-fought battle. And we're going to have to learn from whatever we do early in the game and get better at it towards the end of the game. And that's what you want in the Super Bowl, is two great teams going up against each other.
I know you and I have both, dreamed of, throwing that touchdown pass to win a Super Bowl. You've had your Super Bowl moments, your MVP moments. Let's say game-winning play in the Super Bowl, and it can't be Patrick Mahomes. What guy on this team would you love to have that moment?
Yeah, I mean, Travis Kelce, I think would be the one that everybody talks about. But I think, honestly, if Kareem Hunt can get one of those rushing touchdowns, just with his journey, would be special. Just because I was with him when we got drafted together. Obviously, he made mistakes, but he learned and became a better person and matured. And bringing him back and seeing him thrive, it's been a lot of fun. So if Kareem or Travis can get it, that'd be awesome.
Your team is made up of a bunch of great guys. Yet the fact that you keep winning continually brings out the haters. Do you guys hear the noise? Do you guys embrace being the bad guys?
Yeah, I mean, we hear the noise, obviously. I mean, these days it's hard not to with social media and everything. I think we know who we are, I think, at the end of the day. And if that's to other people that seems like villains, we just know that we put in hard work every single week. We prepare to go out there and be great on the football field, and we enjoy being able to come together as a team and win. And so we can embrace the villain. I think we embrace who we are more than anything. And that's competitors that love to win.
Well, you represent the league well. Congratulations once again. Can't wait to watch you. Go make history, man.
I appreciate you, man, always.
He wants to include Kareem Hunt in any success they have today. Talks about his battles against Vic Fangio. Patrick is 8-0 against Fangio, all-time as a head coach and coordinator. Rejoined by three-time Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty. At what point do we look at Patrick Mahomes and say, A, he's pretty perfect, and B, he sounds invincible?
I mean, he really does it. And what sticks out to me is the way he sees the game. He talked about watching his dad and starting from scratch, starting from zero every single year. And then a guy is a true team player when he starts reciting big moments in the game that don't involve him. He doesn't just remember his highlights. And it sticks out to me because the type of leader that Patrick Mahomes is fits this Chiefs team perfectly. A lot of different guys, not one main guy. And then you switch over to Jalen Hurts. He's a leader that talks about his journey, everything he's been through, being benched, being a starter, being SEC Player of the Year. All of it led here. And what do we talk about the Eagles? The journey, losing last year after going 10-1, always having to go through all of these different things. I think both of these guys are in a perfect fit to lead these two teams.
So when you look now as these teams are getting ready to run out onto the field, the darkened stadium, we are getting our introduction coming now, the Kansas City Chiefs out onto the field, and they're coming out in their white jerseys, red pants, red helmets, a signature look as they try for this three-peat. The quarterbacks obviously have a large part in what happens in this game. How do you see it playing out?
I see both these guys making a lot of different plays. I see this game, if it comes down to a one-score game, Mahomes is 7-0 in those situations in the playoffs. He has the advantage. But if Philadelphia can make enough plays to create a two-score lead at the end of this game in the fourth quarter, they'll have the advantage. It's hard to ever bet against the Chiefs, though, Scott.
It is, and when you look at the Eagles, does Jalen Hurts have to do so much, or is there a controlling factor in what he has to do for the rest of the team to win this game?
You said it to him. The last time he was here, one of his best games. He said, Scott, that doesn't matter. I need to do what it takes to win, and I look for him to do that tonight.
Optimize your nutrition with Factor. Delicious chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap and ready to savor in just 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor. Get started on factormeals.com. Bradley Cooper just led the Eagles out of the runway, and here they come in their midnight green and white. Coming up, we've got America the Beautiful and the National Anthem. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it'll take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 10 million people without destroying your credit. They can reduce your interest rates, lower your total payments up to 50% to get you out of debt fast. For a free consultation, call Consolidated Credit now. The program works.
Call 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298.
Consolidated Credit Solutions Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida 33313. Licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Kansas CSO 0019051. Maryland DM 1492. Oregon DM 892. Licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, license number DC83. Service may adversely affect the individual's credit. Non-payment of debt may lead to additional finance charges or collections activity, including legal action. Actual interest rates, length of program, and monthly payment reductions will vary by consumer and creditor. Yours could be higher or lower. Not a loan company. We do not lend money.
When it comes to protecting my family's future, I want a life insurance company that's at the top of their game. That's why I got same-day coverage through Ethos. There was no paperwork, no waiting around, and no medical exam. I just answered a few health questions online, and Ethos set me up with a $3 million policy for about $2 a day. Go to tryethos.com and get it done today. That's TRYETHOS.com. TRYETHOS.com. Sample rates as a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Welcome to NFL Flag. In this game, there's a position for everyone. No matter who you are.
Let's go! Show what you got!
Lace up your cleats, smear on your eye black, step out on the field, and start having fun. This is flag football, and this game is our game. This game! This game! This game! Visit NFL.com to find a league and get playing today. 1, 2, 3, let's play!
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit NoTimeToWait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Why choose the Sleep Number Smart Bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now save 50% on the new Sleep Number Limited Edition Smart Bed. Plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. Exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com.
No matter who you're rooting for, King's Hawaiian Sliders are the ultimate game day favorite. From classic combos to creative recipes, every great slider starts with King's Hawaiian. Whether it's their soft, irresistible, original sweet rolls, slider buns, or pretzel slider buns, King's Hawaiian Sliders are customizable, shareable, and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. They're sure to be a hit of your watch party or tailgate. Easy to make, fun to eat, and totally shareable. Slider Sunday your way with King's Hawaiian, as the best sliders are the ones you love to create, eat, and share with family and friends.
Hi, this is Travis Kelce of the Kansas City Chiefs.
This is Nick Sirianni of the Philadelphia Eagles. On behalf of everybody involved with the NFL,
we'd like to say hello to all the men and women serving in the military who are listening to tonight's broadcast
around the world on the American Forces Radio Network.
Thank you for your commitment to our country
and for defending our freedom.
Please come home safely.
And a fine message as we come back inside the Superdome. We are just minutes away from Super Bowl 59 between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. And as they prepare for the national anthem and other things that are going to be going on in the field momentarily, ask you this question. I asked you a little bit earlier. Now you're out on the field. I just watched Saquon Barkley in prayer on the sideline. Where's your head now as a player?
You're trying to think about all of the small little nuggets that you talked about to start this game. You want all of those things fresh in your mind, and then you go through your normal routine. You just said it, him praying. I saw Devontae Smith just taking in the moment, sitting there. You want to just do what you normally do and don't get caught up in everything else going on.
And now as we continue here, there's a lot of things to take care of as we begin. We turn it over to the public address announcer, Alan Roach.
Virginia Hallis McCaskey, the matriarch of the Chicago Bears and daughter of George Hallis, the founder of the NFL, leaves a legacy of class, dignity, humanity, faith, family, and football. She lived by the simple adage to always do the right thing. Our thoughts and prayers go out to the Hallis McCaskey family and Bears fans around the world. Now, join us in a moment of silence for Virginia Hallis McCaskey. Thank you. Signing our next two performances in American Sign Language is actress and performer Stephanie Nogueras. Singing America the Beautiful are Grammy Award-winning artists, both from the great state of Louisiana, Trombone Shorty and Lauren Daigle.
Decidedly New Orleans turn on America the Beautiful from a pair of Louisiana natives, Lauren Daigle and Trombone Shorty.
And the Military District of Washington. Tonight's colors will be presented by Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and drummers from the United States Air Force Band. To honor America and perform our national anthem, please welcome 7-time Grammy Award-winning artist and composer, New Orleans' own, the maestro, John Batiste.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched was so gallantly streaming. That our flag, it was still there. Oh, say
military flyover over the Superdome, a rousing, very New Orleans rendition of our national anthem from 7-time Grammy Award winner Jon Batiste. Coming up, as we continue from Caesars Superdome, we will have a special ceremony for this evening's coin toss. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it'll take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 10 million people without destroying your credit. They can reduce your interest rates, lower your total payments up to 50% to get you out of debt fast. For a free consultation, call Consolidated Credit now. The program works.
Call 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298. 800-210-4298.
Consolidated Credit Solutions Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida 33313. Licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Kansas CSO 0019051. Maryland DM 1492. Oregon DM 892. Licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, license number DC83. Service may adversely affect the individual's credit. Non-payment of debts may lead to additional finance charges or collections activity, including legal action. Actual interest rates, length of program, and monthly payment reductions will vary by consumer and creditor. Yours could be higher or lower. Not a loan company. We do not lend money.
Help! My cat needs saving!
Oh, no. Has he tried Navy Federal Credit Union? They have lots of great savings and investing options.
What? No, he needs help.
Well, with Navy Federal's financial advisors and online tools, he can get all the help he needs. Whew, got him.
Good catch.
Sign up at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first before driving through the car wash.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. Wait, whoa.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The lights are back up here at Caesars Superdome. The captain's coming to the middle of the fields. And as we said, tonight there will be a very special coin toss to commemorate what happened 40 days ago here in New Orleans.
Time Pro Bowl defensive end, 2024 Saints Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, who has played 14 seasons at defensive end for the New Orleans Saints, Cam Jordan.
On January 1st, our cherished French Quarter experienced an attack that shook us to the core. In the face of unspeakable loss, we mourned 14 lives that were taken too soon. Tonight, we come together not only to remember, but to celebrate their lives and honor the brave heroes who rushed towards danger, embodying selflessness and courage. Please join me in welcoming the dedicated members of the New Orleans Police Department, New Orleans Emergency Services, New Orleans Fire Department, Louisiana Department of Corrections, and Louisiana State Police who were there that night. Each of these remarkable individuals carried with them a symbol of remembrance for the 14 victims whose spirits continue to inspire us. As we stand united, we welcome our Super Bowl honorary captains, representing the families of the 14 beloved victims and the many more still recovering. Virginia, Jack, and Sophie Besh, whose brother Tiger played wide receiver at Princeton University. Kathy and Louis Tenedorio, whose son Matthew fulfilled his dream working here at the Superdome as part of the Saints Game Day production team and was scheduled to work tonight's Super Bowl. Also joining us here tonight and watching from the stands are many other family members of the victims. We are a resilient community, and we are filled with gratitude for the incredible support we receive from around the world. Tonight, we also extend our hearts to those impacted by the floods in North Carolina, the fires in California, and the families grieving the loss of loved ones in the tragic plane crashes in Washington, D.C. and Philadelphia. Together, we rise, together, we heal, and together, we will carry your memory with us forever.
Good evening, Captains. Welcome to Super Bowl 59. Congratulations to you and your teams on a fantastic season. My name is Ron Torbert. I'll be the referee tonight. Here's the coin that we will use for the toss. The side with the Super Bowl 59 commemorative logo is heads. The side with the Kansas City and Philadelphia team logos is tails. Kansas City, you are the designated visitors for tonight's game. What is your call?
Tails.
Tails is the call. Tails is the call. It is tails. Kansas City is going to toss the further choice in the second half. You want the ball. Which way do you want to kick? Please change ends. Philadelphia will receive the opening kickoff. Let's play football.
That is Ron Torbert, tonight's referee. We now know the Chiefs have deferred. The Eagles will get the ball first. I'm Scott Graham. I'll be back at intermission with the halftime report and the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show featuring Kendrick Lamar. The opening kickoff is coming up. We'll be rejoined by Kevin and Kurt in a moment for the Chiefs and the Eagles. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My check engine light's on?
That could hurt your gas mileage. The AutoZone free Fix Finder service can help find the fix for free.
Get in zone. This whole report for free?
That's right. Printed and on your phone for free.
Get in zone. But what if the fix is too tough?
We'll recommend a local shop. Fix Finder, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
What if every Valentine's Day gift you bought earns something back for yourself? Well, it can if you shop Macy's One-Day Sale. You can save 40 to 60% on fine jewelry, designer handbags, and more. Plus, you can earn faster during Star Money bonus days this weekend only. Let our gift guide help you find the perfect gift for the loves in your life and earn Star Money for yourself. What's not to love? But don't wait. It's all over tonight at Macy's. Savings on already reduced prices. Exclusions apply, including gift card services and fees.
Lowe's knows how to help you get the most out of your store run. That's why members save more with My Lowe's Rewards. Earn points towards My Lowe's money on eligible purchases. Get access to member-only deals and free member gifts. Plus, unlock free standard shipping when you reach Silver Key status. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data, available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase a single line Gold Unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Welcome back to the Super Bowl on Westwood One. Time now for Kurt Warner's Keys to the Game, sponsored by Ethos Life. The easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam, just a few health questions. Get your free quote at checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Kurt, we've had the flip of the coin. The Chiefs won. They have deferred. They'll take the second half kickoff, meaning the Eagles will get it first.
Well, we already talked about Saquon Barkley, so let me move on from there. This is a big play offense. Saquon Barkley in the run game, A.J. Brown in the pass game. Chiefs defense is going to have to stop the big play if they're going to win this one. Jalen hurts his leg, especially when they get in the red zone. So many designed runs where he becomes a true threat. Their success there, the Chiefs being able to stop that will be key. And then for the Eagles' offensive line, it's about Chris Jones. He is a disruptor. They have got to slow him down if they're going to win this football game.
How about this mistake-free Kansas City offense against a rugged Philly D?
Well, a big thing this KC offense does is not push the ball down the field. Don't take chances down the field. They play in the quick game. They play small ball. That will be key against this Eagles defense that can get after you from every level. Patrick Mahomes' legs in critical situations. You're going to see it. 3rd and 1, 4th and 1. They are going to build in options for him to be able to use his legs and his great decision making. And just like the Eagles offense has to stop Chris Jones, the Chiefs offensive line is going to have to stop Jalen Carter, who has been more disruptive than anybody in the playoffs.
Terrific setup. Live to the field, and Laura Oakman.
Kevin, Eagles guard Mekhi Becton said you can always tell when a defense is about to give up. I told that to Chiefs corner Trent McDuffie, who said, bring it on. Physical running team, an O-line that wants to hit you in the mouth every play. That's what our defense likes to play against. Our front seven flies around, and guys on the back end aren't afraid to set the edge and stick their nose in the pile. Trust me, he said, this lights a fire under us. We get to go out there and play some real dirty football. There's a different energy when it comes to facing teams that just want to run the ball.
Good stuff, Laura. Thank you very much. Time for the opening kickoff, sponsored by Uber Eats. It's football season, and Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food, no matter what you're craving. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. The Chiefs in their white jerseys and red pants. The kickoff will come from the Chiefs from our left to our right. Eagles tonight, midnight green jerseys, white pants. Deep back, they've got Kenneth Gainwell and Will Shipley. Here's the kickoff, and away we go in the Big Easy. And Super Bowl 59 is underway with a kickoff out of the end zone. To our right, and a touchback, Kurt, first down in 10. Let me reel back just a little bit. What kind of season has Jalen Hurts had quarterbacking the Eagles?
Well, this year he's had a great season because it's been about winning, but he's really been a complimentary piece. We know that the story of the year has really been Saquon Barkley, coming over from New York, dominating, have one of the best running back seasons we've ever seen. And Jalen Hurts, when they've needed him, he stepped up big. They just haven't needed him all that much.
With maybe the best offensive line in the NFL, Eagles will have it first down and 10 at their own 30, moving from our right to our left. They're in the pistol with Hurts. They send the receiver in motion. The shotgun snap, the hand to Barkley over the left tackle. He's by the 30 on the numbers, twirls by a defender, tackled around the ankles by Cook. Angling to the near sideline, gets just beyond the Eagle 34. Let's call it a gain of a little more than 4 yards on the first play of the Super Bowl.
And this is going to be the main battle. Steve Spagnuolo and this Chiefs defense, since he took over in 2019, has never given up more than 90 yards to a running back in the playoffs. Saquon Barkley has made it a habit of getting 100 yards or more every single game. This is going to be a matchup we'll watch all night long.
In the gun, Barkley next to the quarterback, Hurts. Second down, 6. Eagle 34. Shotgun snap. Drop back at 2. Pump faking. Now flush from the pocket. He's on the numbers. Hurts throws to the far sideline. It is caught. Grabbed by Devontae Smith. Chest high grab in front of the Chiefs bench. He's out to the 42 of Philly. He's got a first down. It's a gain of 8 through the air.
He was looking for his main guy, A.J. Brown. They love to hit him on what we call a quick under. 5 yards and inside. Great coverage on that end by the cornerback. Buy a little bit of time. Back behind him, Devontae Smith on the corner route. Nice play by Jalen Hurts.
Chiefs are lining up with 4 in the secondary. First down and 10. Eagles at their 42 opening possession. Shotgun for Hurts. Left foot ahead of his right. There's the 5-yard shotgun snap. It's a handoff to Barkley. Sweep to the far side. Laterally running on the 40. Angling to the far side. Got to the Eagle 44. It's a gain of a couple on the play. Let's call it 2, Kurt, and 2nd and 8 coming up.
And it's going to take everybody to stop Saquon Barkley.
Yes.
You see the safeties, the secondary coming up fast on the handoff. At some point in time in this game, off of a play action, you got to think the Eagles are going to try to get behind those guys if they're playing downhill and selling out to stop Saquon.
Now the Chiefs have gone to the nickel. 2nd down and 7. Hurts is in the gun. Barkley at his side. Got it repositions. 45 of the Eagles. It's 2nd down and 7 on the game-opening drive. The shotgun snap. The drop back of 3. Hurts looking, bouncing up and down. Throws a short lateral pass to the near side. It's caught by Barkley, who was then grabbed around the waist by the linebacker Bolton. with a loss on the play. Back to the Eagle 41 on the near sideline. It's a loss of 4, bringing up 3rd and 11.
Now, Nick Bolton is the leader on that defense, and that's what you need. One-on-one with Saquon Barkley out in space. Great one-on-one tackle behind the 6.
5 in the secondary. Kenneth Gainwell is the back. It's 3rd down and 11. Shotgun snap. Eagle 41. Moving up in a messy pocket. Now Hurts on the run, the 40. Inside the numbers, the 45. He broke a tackle, angling to the far sideline, the 50. Run out of bounds and shy of the first. He got just inside Chiefs territory at the 50-yard line, angling to the far sideline. He appears to have gained 9 on the play, bringing up 4th and 2, and one of the early decisions of the game.
The first big decision right here on the 50. You ask yourself, is he push close to the first down? They've been known to do this from about 2 yards away. This is a long one, close to 2. They don't even look like they're in the tush-push formation right now.
They're in the gun. Barkley back in. 4th and 2. Right on the NFL logo at the 50-yard line. Shotgun snap to Barkley. Gets the right tackle block. Winds up. Arching spiral. Far side. Caught. Brown. Far sideline. And a flag thrown on the play. The grab was made at the 19-yard line of the Chiefs down the far sideline. It appears to be against Philadelphia.
Pass interference. Offense, number 11. 10-yard penalty.
All right, Gene Steratore, what'd you see on that 4th down play?
You know, Kevin, on the first look, it looked like A.J. Brown was in a little hand fighting. Now, whether he's separated that much or not, he runs a straight go route. He puts the left hand out. A little contact, but quite honestly, guys, I don't see a lot of separation there. Doesn't look like, well, taking a quick look, there's a hand to the face mask, but not a lot of separation.
Eagles will have to punt. And deep back is Braden Mann. It's 4th and 12. And he'll be punting for Philadelphia from our right to our left. Remigio is back at about the Kansas City 15-yard line. Here is the snap. It's a good one. It's a right-footed punt. It is sailing down the far side. Numbers under it, looking into the roof. The catch at the 8. Gets by the 10. Remigio then gang tackled on that far sideline and taken down about the 13. It's a 53-yard punt. It's a return of 5. Chiefs get it for the first time. Let's take a break. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
Is there a safe space for me? Who will listen to me when no one gets it? How will I handle it all?
How can I keep going like this?
We hear you. Call, text, or chat 988 for emotional support and crisis services. It's free, confidential, and here for you 24/7. Learn more at 988.ny.gov. Brought to you by the New York State Office of Mental Health.
Having the right winter tire matters, so take control of the roads this winter with a new set of Bridgestone Blizzak tires from Town Fair Tire. Town Fair has the region's largest inventory of Bridgestone tires, all at the guaranteed lowest prices you'll find anywhere. And with 100 locations, you'll find a Town Fair near you. For the guaranteed lowest price on Bridgestone Blizzak tires and the most free services for life, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody! Town Fair Tire.
There's no place like home. At NYU Langone Health, we get our surgery patients home sooner than any other health system. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. The NYU Langone Health app gives you access to your electronic health record, so you can keep track of your visits, lab results, and images all in one place. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
With Target, checking off your Valentine's Day list has never been easier. First, surprise your favorite people with something extra thoughtful, like a soothing candle and a memorable scent, or a decorative picture frame to show off every moment. Both buy one, get one 50% off with Target Circle. And don't forget to treat yourself. Find the sweetest style for your special occasion with 20% off women's dresses now through Friday. This week, find Valentine's gifts for everyone you love, only at Target.
With Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, our analyst Gene Steratore, Kevin Harlan here in the Grainger broadcast booth in New Orleans. Laura Oakman is on our sideline. At work every day is game day. Give your crew an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry when you call QuickRanger.com or just stop by. Eagles have had it. They've punted. Chiefs have it for the first time. Kurt, 1st and 10 at their 12.
Well, and going back to that 4th down play, you watch the NFC Championship game. They had a 4th and 5. Threw a go route down the sideline for a first down to A.J. Brown. Really turned the tides of that game. Exact same throw there on the 4th down, completing it to A.J. Brown, and I'm with Gene. There was an extension by A.J. Brown of that left hand, kind of caught the face mask of McDuffie there, which led to the call, but not a whole lot of contact on that one.
All right, the Chiefs have gotten it 1st down and 10 with the Philly punt at their 12. Clock is at 11:21 here in the 1st. Mahomes backpedals in the gun, Pacheco at his side. 1st and 10 Chiefs, arms extended, shotgun snap, quick line drive throw up the middle, caught by Juju Smith on the fly at the Kansas City 20. He may have gotten 10, running on the hash mark. He did. He got up to the Kansas City 23. After the belt high grab, the run of 11, it's a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs.
Well, and this is what they do. First 2 plays of the AFC Championship game, RPOs, motion. Try to get the linebackers to hold or get out of position, and Patrick Mahomes is so good at dealing the football and making the right decision as he did there.
Mahomes in the gun, 5 wide, his Chiefs 23, scoreless first quarter. Now Pacheco will join him in this backfield as he looks over a 4-man front, the shotgun snap, the fake handoff, the quick sidearm throw to the far sideline, caught by Worthy and brought down on the play by Cooper DeJean. He's a rookie. He gets out to the Kansas City 24. Give him a gain of 1 on that quick lateral throw out of the gun.
First 2 plays in the AFC Championship game?
Yep.
First 2 plays in the Super Bowl. The RPO, get it out in space. Cooper DeJean, the young rookie, great tackle on the other rookie, Xavier Worthy, out in space.
It's 2nd down and 9. Chiefs 24. First possession. Scoreless first quarter. 5 minutes gone. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Left tackle block. Line drive up the middle. Drop by Kelsey on the hash mark. Up the middle at the Kansas City 33. Backpedaling. He was in a nest of Eagle defenders. It's incomplete, and it's 3rd and 9 for Kansas City.
Yeah, I like the way that you put that. There was a defender inside and outside. They gave Travis Kelsey the choice. He wrapped around the inside defender. So much trust between Mahomes and Kelsey. A little bit on his back hip, but should have been caught by Travis.
Chiefs 3 plays, 3 passes, 3rd and 9 in the gun. Chiefs 24 is Mahomes. They bring their running back, Samaje Perine, to the left hip of Mahomes. His arms outstretched. Here is a shotgun snap, a 4-man rush. He escapes traffic. Now he goes backwards, curling back to the 10. He's back to the 5, heavily pressured. Goes down the sideline, almost picked off, incomplete. On the near sideline, they covered him well. They rushed him well. Isaiah Rodgers just about had the pick. Under duress was Mahomes, running for his life. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 9. Here comes the Kansas City punting unit.
Well, almost an interception, as you said, but it's almost amazing that this even came close. Brandon Graham's right on his heels, and he's trying to throw a 30-yard pass on the money down the sideline. Almost got there a little bit late with the football and was almost tragic.
Matt Ariza will punt for the Chiefs from left to right. Cooper DeJean is back on the Super Bowl logo at the 25. Good snap, left-footed punt. It is sent skyward. DeJean looks into the bright lights and backpedals to the 18. Breaks a quick tackle. Far sideline numbers the 20. Angles to the far sideline. Breaks another tackle at the 30. Angles out of bounds. Nice little return. It was a 5-second punt. It was a 58-yarder by Ariza of the Chiefs and a 13-yard return. Each team is at it. Each team is punted. First quarter clock at 9:40. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate. Yes! With a 0% intro APR on credit card balance transfers for 12 months. And right now, you could get $250 when you spend $2,500 using a Cash Rewards or Cash Rewards Plus card. Visit NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 15.15% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATM.
Feeling the pressure to find Valentine's Day gifts they'll love? Then you've got to go to Kohl's. They have something for every Valentine. Go fun and unexpected with a Lego set.
Go luxe with a Sephora fragrance. Go classic with a diamond necklace and more. Then get 15% off some of your gifts, or you can save with a Kohl's card. However you plan to celebrate, Kohl's has you covered with lots to love. Select styles. Coupons do not apply to Lego. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end February 17th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
What does the future hold for business? Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 41,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, financial management, inventory, and HR into one platform. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're able to peer into the future and seize new opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/biggame. That's netsuite.com/biggame.
Back on Westwood One at the Super Bowl. Time now for our Fact of the Game, sponsored by Liberty Mutual.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
On that previous drive, Saquon Barkley went past Hall of Famer Terrell Davis in 1998 for the most yards from scrimmage in a single NFL season, now at 2,767. Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance, so you can only pay for what you need. So each team has had it. It's 1st and 10 with the Eagles getting it for the second time. Kurt, they're going to begin this drive at their 31.
Well, not uncharacteristic of Super Bowls is slow starts by the offense. You've been waiting all week, the nervousness, you get in there, you don't execute quite like you want early in the game, and sometimes it's about who settles in first, relaxes, makes the play, and gets into their game plan. So far, both defense winning.
The Chiefs began the game with just 4 defensive backs. Really, their base defense is 5. They've been going with 5 ever since.
Yeah, they do. They like to have the versatility on the back end. You know, that's a big thing for them because they bring so many different blitzes, change it up, like to run a lot of different combination coverages. So, like to have those athletes on the field.
Barkley is the back, the offset eye with Blassingame, the fullback. Hurts under center for the first time from his 31 after the Chiefs punt, scoreless first quarter. And the Eagles have it 1st and 10 on the Super Bowl logo. It's a snap to Hurts. It's a handoff to Barkley. Puts his head down and swarmed. A gain of a yard, running on the hash. And he's out, Kurt, after that 1-yard gain to the Eagle 32.
And we talk about how good this offensive line is for the Eagles, so you have to win quick. They get their hands on you early. They are a mountain of men up there up front. And so it was a quick win up the middle by the defensive front of the Chiefs. Get Barkley before he gets going.
Barkley, the offensive player of the year in the NFL, lines up. Barkley, 4 touches. He's only had 4 yards. 32 of the Eagles. 2nd down 9. The shotgun snap to the quarterback. Hurts in the pocket. Throws to the numbers. It's caught in stride at the 50. Coming to the near side is Goddard and runs out of bounds. He was at low. Runs right into the bench. They do penetrate Chiefs territory at the Kansas City 47. Goddard in stride. Picks up 20. 1st and 10, Philadelphia lining up with no huddle here on the NFL logo. On that 20-yard pickup by Dallas Goedert, one of the most dangerous tight ends in pro football. 1st and 10, 47 of the Chiefs. Kurtz in the gun, gets the snap, hands to Barkley, runs laterally on the 50, hits the numbers, going to the far side, and he was knocked down at the Kansas City 45 on a gain of 3. Kurt, now 2nd down and 7. It is a scoreless game, 8:15, first quarter clock ticking.
Connor was playing in the slot. He did a nice job of staying outside the slot receiver on the block, forcing back inside the color. So key when you're playing against Saquon Barkley. Do not let him get the edge where he can make those big plays.
Chiefs 44, Eagles 2nd down and 7. Shotgun for Hurts. Getting the snap, he hands off. Barkley over the center, tried to dig, tried to spin, nothing there. Wharton got him around the thigh, pulled him down by the ankle, and just a meager gain of 2 to the Kansas City 42. And now, Kurt, that sets up 3rd and 5 for Philly, and again, not huddling.
Another win up front quickly to stop them. They brought pressure off the edge on the RPO. Jalen Hurts couldn't hold on to the football, had to give it to Barkley for a minimal gain.
3rd and 5, Chiefs 42, scoreless first quarter. Shotgun to Hurts, drops back 3, stands on the logo, winds up, line drive, corner side for Goddard, incomplete. And a flag thrown. It was a hit on the play by Trent McDuffie in the secondary on the angular tight end for the Eagles on the far sideline at the 26 of the Chiefs. Little high on that hit.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness defense, number 22. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
All right, Gene, what'd you see?
You know, initially it looks like McDuffie is going up to make a play on the ball. Then he kind of re-angles the direction and goes into the head of the receiver. He's defenseless, contact to the head and neck. They're going to throw on those most times, guys.
It was close, not a whole bunch of contact there, but as we've seen already tonight, 2 contacts to the head, both were thrown flags by the officials, but Jalen Hurts missed an opportunity there. Same play they ran earlier. A.J. Brown open, wide open underneath. He misses it and tries to force it back behind, but fortunate to get the penalty and move the chains.
They line up in the pistol after that penalty on the Chiefs and deep penetration at the Kansas City 27. 1st and 10, pistol formation. Here's the shotgun snap to Hurts. The handoff to Barkley. Slips on the turf. Wanted to go over the left tackle and hits it just inside the painted numbers and lost a yard. 2nd down and 11. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the Super Bowl.
WFAN, WFAN-FM, WFAN-FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Second down 11. Eagles and the Chiefs, no score. Eagles at the Chiefs 28. With a 2nd down 11, Hurts in the gun, 3 wide right, shotgun snap, 5-man rush. There's an arching spiral, far side. He's got him at the 5 to the pylon. Caught for the touchdown. Caught by Johnson. A 28-yard strike from Hurts. And the Eagles have taken the first lead of Super Bowl 59.
And you knew this was going to be a matchup in this game. Spagnuolo bringing the pressure. Saquon Barkley does a great job of stepping over, picking up Connor off the edge, one-on-one on the outside. Dotson does a great job of creating separation. He might be a touch slow or touch short of the end zone here if they replay it, but it was a great move at the line of scrimmage. Wide open, great throw by Jalen Hurts, but put it all together, huge play for the Eagles.
They got him in a trade during the season. There is a review, of course, on the score in this post-shave instant replay review sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. No score, Eagles on the move, and we're just seeing if that touchdown counts. It would be a 28-yard touchdown on the play. Right now, they got a 6-0 Eagles lead on the board. Let's step aside. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
What's up, football fans? Are you excited for the big game and ready to get in on the action? Look no further than the BetMGM Sportsbook app. It's the best time of the year to be a football fan, so be sure to lock in your picks on this year's big game in New Orleans with the Sportsbook board in Vegas. BetMGM will also give you the feeling you're taken care of no matter which team you pick when the big game kicks off. Earn MGM rewards points from your bets, take advantage of football offers found nowhere else, like a second chance on a first touchdown bet, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the rest of the season. There's no better place to enjoy the big game than BetMGM, so download the app today and make your bets. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York and New Jersey only. Gambling problem? In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In New Jersey, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. With Indeed Sponsored Jobs, your post jumps to the top of the page for relevant candidates, so you can reach the people you want faster. According to Indeed data, sponsored jobs posted directly on Indeed have 45% more applications than non-sponsored jobs. Plus, with Indeed Sponsored Jobs, there are no monthly subscriptions, and you only pay for results. Start at Indeed.com/credit. Let's check in with our rules analyst, Gene Steratore, sponsored by Pure Talk. Cut your monthly cell phone bill in half with Pure Talk on America's most dependable 5G network. Plus, save an additional 50% off your first month at puretalk.com/football. Gene, what'd you see on that replay?
You know, Kevin, just as Dotson is getting near the end zone and beginning to reach for the goal line, the knee hits the ground prior to the ball breaking the plane. Tackled by Watson, just short. Good job by replay of putting it back. We're first and goal, fellas.
And they'll have it at the 1. So wipe away the touchdown pass of 28. It's a gain through the air of 27. And now they're in the quarterback sneak formation. The tush push from the 1, first and goal, Eagles. And under center's the quarterback, Hurts. He gets the snap. They shove him across. It is an Eagle touchdown. And there is your first score in Super Bowl 59. And with the signature Philly play, a 1-yard touchdown quarterback sneak.
And I want to go back to that big play. Jahan Dotson did a little stutter and go on Jalen Watson on the corner to get the big play and set up almost the unstoppable play, the tush push for the touchdown.
Now they're going to try the extra point with Jake Elliott. So they have 2 big plays on that drive. A 20-yard pass to Goddard in stride. Dotson for 27 through the air. And on the tush push, the quarterback Hurts another rushing touchdown. Here is the extra point. The right-footed kick is through to our left. And a new score from New Orleans. 6:15 to go in the first. The Eagles score first on a 1-yard touchdown run by Hurts. Let's check the drive summary. It's sponsored by Gain Laundry. Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more. Happy with Gain. 7 plays, 69 yards. The 2 big completions for 47. Goddard for 20. Dotson for 27. And then Hurts takes it in on his own. We've seen that. Laura Oakman, you have seen a lot of those tush pushes over the years.
That is for sure. And so I've seen also a lot of touchdowns by Patrick Mahomes, who's going to come out here and try to get the Chiefs on the board. Offensive coordinator Matt Nagy told me there's a different place Patrick Mahomes goes to that not many people understand. Kurt would, but not many of us. Matt said it's not all the time, but you know it when you see it. And it happened Saturday night's meeting before the AFC Championship. He said you could see it in his eyes. Someone cracked a joke, wouldn't smile, a look when you know it's on. I asked him, let me know when you see it this week. I got a text early this morning saying, oh yeah, it's on. He said he has been in a great space mentally, locked in for 14 days. Andy Reid has some quiet words with him on the bench after that last drive. We'll see how he comes out right now, Kevin.
All right, the kickoff, Laura, from the Eagles after the 1-yard touchdown quarterback keeper. And it goes about 2 yards deep in the end zone, taken by P. Ronnie's on the 10. And the numbers the 20. Gets a block at the 30. He breaks the tackle, and he's out to about the 32-yard line and tackled on the play by their running back, Kenneth Gainwell, on a return of 35 yards. And the Chiefs will have it first down and 10 with the ball at the Kansas City 33. And they got it, and now they're down by 7. But this, you know what, has been a very familiar place for the Chiefs team this season.
No doubt. Laura was talking about what I used to call the zone. Brendan just used to call me crabby when I got into that. But that was all the time in the playoffs. Getting focused, knowing you got 3 weeks to lock in to try to win a championship.
Kareem Hunt the back. Quarterback in the gun, shotgun snap, Mahomes back, tons of time, wants to wind up, goes underneath. It's caught on the hash mark with the belt. I grab at the 35-yard line of the Chiefs by Juju Smith-Schuster. He then spins to the numbers and wheels his way up to the Kansas City 38. They have a pickup of 5, and Kurt now second down and 5.
We're going back to Super Bowl 57. On their first drive, the Chiefs got a big play to Travis Kelce on what I call a chase route. Looked like you're going to cross the field and come back to the corner. They tried to run it again right there. Great coverage on the back end, forcing the check down by Patrick Mahomes.
Second down, 5. Chiefs just beyond their own 38, moving from left to right. Receiver in motion. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. It's a handoff to the running back. Hunt. Looks like he got kind of bumped into by Mahomes. And Hunt makes the carry, as we said. It's a gain of 2 on the play. It's out to the 40-yard line, and that sets up third down and 3.
These are the situations where Nick Fangio loves to go into man-to-man coverage. Xavier Worthy has kind of been their man beater, underneath short routes, using his quickness to try to get separation.
Wide receiver Worthy in the backfield in the gun. It's 3rd and 3 for the Chiefs. Late first quarter. Eagles on top. Now Mahomes sends Worthy in motion. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap. He moves up. Messy pocket. Grant as he throws. It's a high pass to the near side and incomplete for Hollywood Brown. Right in front of the Eagles bench below us at about the 42-yard line of the Chiefs. It's 4th and 3, and here comes the Chiefs punting unit for a second consecutive possession.
Great job up front. We've seen this a number of times. It's a lot of green jerseys. Inside, outside, forcing tight spots for Mahomes to have to step up. Not comfortable in the pocket. And they forced a couple errant throws already from number 15.
Chiefs trailed by at least 7 points in all 5 Mahomes Super Bowls, so this is familiar territory. It's the long snap to Ariza. His punt will be sent down the middle, bouncing at the goal line, kicking into the end zone, and a touchback to the Eagle 20, and the Eagles are going to get it next. They look good on that last drive. It went 69 yards and a 1-yard touchdown quarterback keeper on the tush push to Jalen Hurts. 60-yard punt and another 5-yard or 5-second hang time on the play. Late first quarter, 7-0 Eagles. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
You okay?
I can't sleep with this cough.
Sounds like you need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with NyQuil VapoCool. It's NyQuil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
So you ready to get some sleep? Thank you, NyQuil VapoCool.
NyQuil VapoCool, the vaporizing nighttime coughing, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if every Valentine's Day gift you bought earned something back for yourself? Well, it can if you shop Macy's One Day Sale. You can save 40 to 60% on fine jewelry, designer handbags, and more. Plus, you can earn faster during Star Money bonus days this weekend only. Let our gift guide help you find the perfect gift for the loves in your life and earn Star Money for yourself. What's not to love? But don't wait. It's all over tonight at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply, including gift card services and fees.
Get more than you expect with the $5 meal deal, part of new McValue. 5 gets you a McDouble or McChicken and a small fry and a small drink and a 4-piece McNuggets. Woo! New McValue at McDonald's. Prices of participation may vary. McDouble meal $6 in some markets for limited time only.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there. To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
Welcome back to the Super Bowl on Westwood One. Later on, we'll select the player of the game, sponsored by Factor. Optimize your nutrition with Factor. Delicious, chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap and ready to savor in just 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor. Get started on factormeals.com. Chiefs just punted, and now the Eagles, Laura Oakman, have the ball back.
And Chris Jones is on the field. That's the good news. But just letting you know, the whole time the defense was on that bench, he was having his neck worked on, even reaching back to get his helmet to get on the field.
Ooh.
Definitely affected by that neck right now.
No kidding. Good report. We appreciate it. I know you'll keep us up to date on that with the Chiefs penalty on that long play that sets up that touchdown run by Hurts. Chiefs punted. Now Hurts has it back. Gets the snap. Rolls out of the pocket. Throws a pass, which is dropped on the far sideline. A leaping attempted grab by the tight end, Johnny Wilson. Incomplete, far sideline, 30 of the Eagles. It's 2nd down and 10, Kurt Warner.
The good coverage on the back end by the Chiefs once again. All 3 of his first reads covered. Tries to dump it off to the tight end. A little high and behind, but another play that has to be made to pick up something positive.
Eagles on top, 7-0. 2nd down, 10. Shotgun snap. Eagle 20. Handoff goes to Barkley. Boy, they're tripping him up, and Reed falls on top of him just to gain it 2, running over the left guard. And Curdy's up to the Eagle 22, and he has not rushed that well. He's got 7 carries and only 15 yards for the number 1 rusher in the NFL.
Well, they blocked the front up very well, but once again, the Chiefs bring Justin Reed down in the safety spot. So it's one-on-one. A nice hole there, but it's one-on-one. And if you're the running back, you've got to bring your own blocker and make him miss. And that time, Justin Reed won that battle in space, making the tackle.
3rd and 8, Eagle 22-yard line. Hurts is in the gun. Looks at a 5-man front. They look and show blitz. Here's the shotgun snap. Line drive catch right in front of his helmet at the 30. Grabbed right there. Devontae Smith looks like he's got the first down on the numbers on the near side of the field. Caught it, was quickly converged upon at the 31 of Philly. On that 3rd and 8, they pick up 9. They move the chains. First down, Eagles.
Great pitch and catch. Great timing by Jalen Hurts to hit the soft spot away from the defenders, allowing Devontae Smith to turn outside, which gave him just enough for the first down.
It's 1st and 10. Back to pass from the Eagle 31. Short pass underneath. It's caught by Watt Dotson on the near side at the 30. Back pedals on the near sideline, the 40. And then knocked out of bounds at the Philadelphia 46. Caught it, had room to roam, picks up 15. The passing of Hurts has been an early story in this one with the Eagles 7-0 lead. First down, Philly.
Sharp getting through his progressions. Hit a deep over earlier to Goddard. They tried to hit the deep over again. It was covered. Dropped it underneath. Getting the ball out on time, in rhythm, to let his guys make plays.
46 of Philadelphia. Shotgun snap. Hurts is going to run. Takes it by midfield. Crosses the logo. Goes down the middle past the Chiefs 45 and hit right there a yard shy of the first down. The quarterback of the Eagles took it himself and goes right over the right tackle for 9.
Well, they'll run the quarterback draw a couple different ways. They'll empty it out, so it's 5-on-5. Other times they'll let Saquon Barkley, like there, lead up. He picks up the safety.
It's a 2nd down and 1. Ball at the 45 of the Chiefs. Shotgun snap. Handoff Barkley. He torpedoes over the center. He takes it down to the Kansas City 41. He picks up 4. They move the chains. Another first down for the Eagles, who lead with about 2 to play in the first quarter on a Hurts 1-yard touchdown keeper. 7-0. So it's 1st and 10. Lining up in the gun is Hurts. The Kansas City 41. Shotgun snap. Hands off on the play. And Kenneth Gainwell goes right over the center. And Gainwell down to the 38-yard line of the Chiefs. He picks up 3 on the play. They're attacking the middle of that Chiefs defensive line.
Came up with a funny formation, but both tackles out by the numbers. In bunch formations with their receivers. Only 3 offensive linemen inside the box. You're counting the numbers there. They went ahead and snapped it for a short gain.
It's 2nd down and 6. Gainwell the backpedaling in the gun, wearing that white number 1 on that dark green jersey is Jalen Hurts. The Chiefs 37. Eagles 2nd down and 6. Leading late first quarter 7-zip. Hurts looks over the defense. Shotgun snap. Handoff Gainwell. Again over the center. Driving his way down near the Kansas City 35. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Now that will set up 3rd down and 5 to go.
Another nice win quickly by Wharton up the middle. Short gain. Then hard work running between the tackles for Gainwell and Barkley. Forcing that 3rd and 5. A lot of times a pressure situation for this Chiefs defense.
Chiefs 35. Eagles have it. 3rd down, long 4, short 5. In the gun, Hurts 4 wide. Shotgun snap. They bring the blitz. The flag is thrown. He's hit once. He's hit twice. And down he goes. Pounded at the logo in the middle of the field. Flag thrown on the play. And he was hit. It looks like it's again Kansas City.
Defense number 90 line up in the neutral zone. The 5-yard penalty is enough for a first down.
That's the second prominent Kansas City defensive penalty in this first quarter.
And Amenahu right there was actually lined up, had his right hand in the ground, but it was past the ball. Those are the mistakes that you just can't make, right? That easy call for the officials. He's impeding even the ball going over there. One step back, you have a huge play on the sack, bringing the pressure. But now once again, giving a free first down on a 3rd down situation back to the Eagles.
Barkley is back in. First down and 10. Kansas City's 30. With 10 seconds to play in the first quarter. Shotgun snap to Hurts. Fakes the handoff. Runs laterally on the 35. Running to the near sideline. The pursuit was there. The tackle made by Chamari Connor from the Kansas City secondary. Down goes Hurts. 34. The Chiefs losing 4 on the play. All right, zeros on the clock. Hurts with 90 combined yards in that first quarter. And the Eagles lead the Chiefs on a 1-yard quarterback keeper by Hurts. 7-0 over Kansas City. Let's go to the second quarter. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Only 29% of the Earth's surface is land, which is not a lot. So if you want to see more of the world, you have to reframe the way you travel. Embark on an expedition cruise with National Geographic Lindblad Expeditions. Learn more alongside seasoned experts sailing aboard small ships made for exploring. Don't just see the world, see it differently. National Geographic Lindblad Expeditions. Visit natgeoexpeditions.com/cruises to learn more.
Mom, meet Sarah.
Some first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual Girls Trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60-plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
And Doug. Quickly move. We don't have much time. This Liberty ad is already almost over. We only have a few precious seconds to remind people to customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Okay. Well, I guess we had more time than I thought.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body?
Huh?
That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One, along with Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and Gene Steratore, who should be in the Super Bowl, and Laura Oakman. I'm Kevin Harlan. The start of the second quarter is sponsored by Old Spice. Old Spice has you covered with total body deodorant. Kurt, you hearing me? Total body deodorant. 24/7 freshness from pits to toes and everything in between with daily use.
Oh, I'm hearing you.
Oh,
I
I
hear
know.
you say that I should be in the Super Bowl again? I appreciate that. I feel like I should be, too. I need one or two more of these things, that's for sure. Oh, you were talking about Gene? Oh, you're probably right.
I was talking Hall of Fame. But anyway, I'd love to see you in this game again. You can do it.
I would, too.
We begin the second quarter. Eagles on top 7-0. Second down 14. 9-1 in the first down category. Eagles controlling right there. 34 of Kansas City. Shotgun snap. Drop back of 5. The right-handed quarterback is flush from the pocket. The Eagle QB throws to the near sideline. Leaping two-handed glove catch on the near sideline by Barkley at the 35. He works his way dancing to the Kansas City 30 on the near sideline in front of his own bench. He picks up on the play 4, and it's third down and 10 for Philadelphia.
Well, we knew the trenches was going to be huge in this game, and so far it's been the Eagles' defensive front dominating the offensive front of the Chiefs, and vice versa. The Eagles' offensive front dominating the defensive front, giving Jalen Hurts all kinds of time to find completion.
Kansas City 30, Eagles 3rd and 10. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush, splits up the middle, long arching pass, near sideline, caught in a dive, intercepted at the 5. Cook got it, rolling out of bounds on the near sideline. Looking over his shoulder into the roof, he gets that pass picked off. Hurts has just thrown it away. And Cook comes up with the interception and the first Eagles giveaway of this postseason.
Well, we've seen the play 3 times now. The 4th down situation, throw the go route, it was the penalty. In that situation that lead to the the Dotson big play, the go route. This situation, the Chiefs fall back into cover 2. They try to throw the go once again, left way inside, safety sitting back there. Easy interception there for the Chiefs.
It's the 3rd pick of the season for Cook. We step aside just into the second quarter. Hurts with the touchdown run. 7-0 Eagles, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
Are you ready? Because the 2025 Kia K4 deserves not some, but all of your attention. The sleekness of its advanced LED lighting will have you standing out on whichever road you go down. Its class-leading second-row legroom allows you to experience a level of comfort you didn't know existed. The available dual-display digital cockpit brings the action right to you. With all of these premium features and more, the Kia K4 is ready to unlock a journey that others can only dream of, and a styling so mesmerizing you can't look away. The 2025 Kia K4. Visit your local Kia dealer to test drive one today. Kia, movement that inspires. Comparison based on publicly available data regarding second-row legroom in 2024-2025 compact sedans as of November 2024. Compact sedan class as defined by Kia segmentation.
Sabrina Carpenter has a new drink at Dunkin'. So if you're working late or early, Sabrina's new Brown Sugar Shaken Espresso presented by Dunkin' is the perfect pick-me-up. It's subtly sweet, kissed with brown sugar, frothy, and hand-shaken to perfection. It's so delicious, you won't be able to resist. Get Sabrina's Brown Sugar Shaken Espresso now at your local Dunkin' or order ahead on the Dunkin' app.
Folks, the big game is upon us, and we all know winning teams are made of skilled professionals. If you're looking to get engaged these days, go see the winning team at 2 by London Jewelers. They have the trained professionals and cutting-edge technology right there at London Jewelers to help you select or even design the absolute perfect ring. The 2 by London collection has a large selection with great deals all within everyone's budget. So just stop in and mention us here at WFAN. Visit London Jewelers at any one of their 7 great locations. London Jewelers, independently owned and operated, serving you and your family since 1926.
All right, the Chiefs line up after Cook had the over-the-shoulder falling down sideline interception, but the Chiefs are marooned at their 2. It's 1st and 10 for Mahomes. Backpedals in the gun, 4 yards deep in the end zone. Hunt at his side. Shotgun snap, dropping back 3. Quick throw, the swirling Gray on the near sideline with the belt-eye catch at the 3. And he's knocked out right there. They'll mark him at the Kansas City 4. Kurt Warner on a gain of 2, quickly to the sideline with a pass.
Well, and let's go back to the interception. Jalen Hurts, one of the issues he has at times is deciding he's going to throw it somewhere instead of verifying the coverage. As I said, they went to a cover 2 there. Don't like go routes because you have safety help over the top. Threw it anyways and passed up an opportunity for 3 points as they were dominating this game.
Chiefs 4, Hunt the back. In the shotgun, drifting back to the end zone, Mahomes. It's 2nd down and 8, short pass up the middle. It's caught on the numbers at about the 9 of Kansas City by running back Kareem Hunt. He picks up 5 on the back pedal. Up to the 9, Chiefs need the 11. It's 3rd down and 3. Welcome to flag football, NFL flag, where there's a position for everyone. This game is our game. Visit NFLflag.com to find a league today.
Maybe that's the league I should be playing in. Right?
No,
is that what you're trying to get at?
I am not at all.
I see how you do that.
5 wide from the 9. Mahomes in the gun. 3rd down and 3. Brings P. Ryan in the backfield with him. He looks at a 4-man Eagle defensive front. There's the shotgun snap. The quick throw inside the numbers and incomplete. Looking for Kelsey. He was at the 15. It was a low shoestring attempted grab as he was bent over on the low pass by Mahomes. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 3. The Chiefs are going to have to punt again.
Not the perfect coverage for that look to the right-hand side. So it was a force by Patrick Mahomes. I think he thought Travis Kelsey was going to turn inside. He turned outside. They usually have such a great feel for one another, but I think they miscommunicated there, and it led to the incompletion instead of the first down.
Ariza is going to punt from about 4 yards deep in the Kansas City end zone. The left-footed boot is away. It comes down the near side. DeJean gets the ball chest high, 37, breaks the tackle, 40. He goes across the field running laterally. Cook almost had him, got him around the ankles. DeJean staggers, and down he goes for the Eagles, the punt returner, out to the Philly 43. A 53-yard punt, a 6-yard return. Eagles get it back. Chiefs are staggering. Eagles have moved the ball every single time they have it, including a 1-yard touchdown run by Hurts. Let's step aside, 7-zip Philly. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
You know what's smart? eating a well-balanced meal without all the prep. Meet Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap, ready in just 2 minutes. Now you can have dinner on autopilot or lunch without lifting a finger. And since it's dietitian approved, you can enjoy all of the flavor with none of the guilt. Isn't it about time mealtime got smarter? Upgrade your plate. Refresh your routine. Eat smart with Factor. Learn more at factormeals.com.
What if every Valentine's Day gift you bought earns something back for yourself? Well, it can if you shop Macy's one-day sale. You can save 40 to 60% on fine jewelry, designer handbags, and more. Plus, you can earn faster during Star Money bonus days this weekend only. Let our gift guide help you find the perfect gift for the loves in your life and earn Star Money for yourself. What's not to love? But don't wait. It's all over tonight at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply, including gift card services and fees.
And Doug. Quickly move. We don't have much time. This Liberty ad is already almost over. We only have a few precious seconds to remind people to customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Okay. Well, I guess we had more time than I thought. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Whatever the task in your yard this spring, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it. From start to finish, do it all with Steel battery. Visit steelusa.com.
From the Super Bowl on Westwood One, let's check in with our sideline reporter, Laura Oakman, sponsored by King's Hawaiian. King's Hawaiian wants you to Slider Sunday your way, as the best sliders are the ones you love to create, eat, and share with family and friends. Laura, what do you have?
The Chiefs defense is out there. Right now, Chris Jones is not. His neck was okay, but he was sucking down oxygen that entire time he's been sitting on the bench. The only time he took it off, I've been staring at him intently close to him. He took it off to give me a smile. I took that as a good sign, except everybody after that kept coming up and checking on him. Right now, he just took the mask off. He's standing on the sideline looking like he wants to go in, but he is definitely not himself right now.
Good report. We thank you for that. Philly has had 23 plays they've run. The Chiefs have had just 10. Now the Eagles take over again in the pistol after the Kansas City punt. From their own 43, Philly 1st and 10, moving left to right, the shotgun snap. Handoff Barkley brought down by Tranquil, who came shooting through on that run over the left tackle. He has lost a yard on the play, back to the Eagle 42, and now it is 2nd and 11 for Philadelphia, leading 7-0.
We're seeing a lot of edge pressure from the Chiefs defense, trying to stop Saquon Barkley, adding that extra guy, trying to come late. Tranquil right there, coming off the edge. Free hitter right on Saquon Barkley at the line of scrimmage.
Barkley the back at the side of the quarterback, Jalen Hurts. From the Philadelphia 42, moving left to right. Wide receiver Dotson in motion. 5-man front, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Here comes the pressured Hurts running out of the pocket, running to the numbers, running to the near side, 40 out of bounds, 45, 46-yard line of Philly. Angling to the near side, runs into his own bench, and he picks up 4 on the play as Mekhi Becton is out now on that offensive line for the Eagles. It's 3rd down and 7 for Philadelphia. Early second quarter, leading 7-0.
And that play right there was the first time there was quick pressure from the defensive front on a pass play, forcing Jalen Hurts out of the pocket, having to tuck it and run, pick up a few, but you got him in 3rd and long. Again, blitz situations usually for this Chiefs defense.
Jones back in, 3rd down 7. Eagles at their own 46, leading early second quarter 7-0. Hurts, arms outstretched, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, arching spiral pass, near side, caught on a back pedal, 31-yard line of the Chiefs, down the near sideline. A.J. Brown got it, trapped it against his chest with his white gloves. Back pedals after a 22-yard catch and run to the Kansas City 32. First down, Philly.
Great job by A.J. Brown to keep that left foot inbounds. Never let the heel come down. Would have been close to the line. Just tapped it and got out of bounds.
Here's a first down carry out of the gun. It's taken by Barkley, and again he needs an avalanche of Kansas City defenders. It's only a gain of 2. They get down to the Kansas City 30, and now it'll be 2nd down and 8. Make this spring a stylish one with on-trend looks for every occasion when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Kohl's, where families come first. Eagles in those midnight green jerseys and white pants. Second down, 8. Threatening again, leading 7-0. About 5 minutes gone in the second quarter. It's a shotgun snap to Hurts. On that second 8, it's a sidearm throw and a lateral pass caught by Barkley, and he caught it and ran to the Kansas City 27-yard line on that far sideline. Gain of 3 on the play.
So far, Kansas City doing a nice job of tackling in space. Just trying to get Saquon Barkley on the quick screen route, getting him one-on-one on the outside. Another little stumble as he tries to cut. And not a lot going on there, which is dangerous because he's such a big playmaker. But so far tonight, good tackling from the Chiefs back end.
Eagles 3rd and 5. The Chiefs 27, 5 wide. Now they bring the running back in the backfield. Here's the shotgun snap to Hurts. Runs it himself over the left tackle, angling to the far side, and he is brought down on the play by Reed, who is torpedoing in from the secondary, makes the stop at the 25 of the Chiefs. As the quarterback was angling to the far side, it was a gain on the play of 2, making it 4th and 3. Another big decision for Philly.
Big decision, another big tackle for the Chiefs.
Or do you go for the field goal, or do you keep him on there?
Yeah, Reed one-on-one outside with Jalen Hurts. Otherwise, he gets the first down. Again, I'm a guy that likes the points here. Been dominating the game. You want to get out of here with a 2-score lead. But knowing Sirianni and the Eagles, they're probably going for this thing.
Eagles, 4th and 3. Kansas City 25. Shotgun formation for the quarterback Hurts. Receivers in tight. Chiefs are bunching that defensive line. Arms outstretched. And the play clock will hit 0. On that 4th and 3. Timeout.
Philadelphia, they're first of the half. 30 seconds.
And downstairs, to Laura Oakman live on the field.
Quickly, while we're in this timeout right now, this Eagles' great offensive line is down a big part. Guard Mekhi Becton is questionable to return, Kevin, with a knee injury.
Ooh, that is a big loss. Starting right guard has been in there. They had to shuffle their line a couple weeks ago. They're going to go for 3, and here comes Jake Elliott. You just said moments ago you'd like to put some points on the board on this drive.
I do. They were in field goal range on the last drive. Throw the interception. So you feel like in this situation, 3rd, maybe if you get down inside of 2, maybe you go for this. But 3rd and a long 3, I'm all about taking the points or the opportunity for points here and keeping the pressure on Patrick Mahomes and company.
Here is Jake Elliott with a 43-yard Philadelphia field goal try inside the dome. It will be kicked to our right. Good snap. Ball put down. Kick is up, and a flag has been thrown as that ball was coming from the long snapper to the holder. By the way, it was 4th and 3. Let's see what this flag. It's a big call.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. Both sides are pointing at each other. They did it. No, you did it.
Chiefs were offside.
I think the Chiefs were.
False start by the snapper on the offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th out.
Gene, another defensive penalty for the Chiefs.
Yeah, you know what? I think they did go offside on that one, Kevin.
They
and
did.
You know what?
Right.
Because Kansas City does move forward, but the head never breaks the neutral zone. And then you have an offensive player false start, 68. So Kansas City's far enough off the line that when they do flinch forward, it doesn't break the neutral zone, which makes it a false start.
Mailata was the offsides player, 48-yard field goal. Now was 43. Now a 48-yard try by the Eagles. Good snap. Ball put down. Kick is up, and it is just sneaking in the upright. Good. And the Eagles extend their lead 10-0 with 8:38 to play here in the 3rd. And for every field goal made throughout the season on our broadcast, Barbasol made a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. We'll send a big thank you to our friends at Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. The Eagles have gone up in Super Bowl 59, 10-0 over the Chiefs, who just got a 48-yard field goal. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
A Gain Scent Bead story. Jim was at the laundromat when he heard his ear said, "Maraca, senor," but his nose said, "Hey, freshest scent ever." Following his nose, Jim found a man pouring a bottle of Gain Scent Beads into the washer. The scent, the freshness. Jim blurted, "Sir, your scent Maraca smell amazing." Actually, Jim, most noses call them Gain Scent Beads. Try Gain Scent Beads. Way fresher than detergent alone.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
What's up, football fans? Are you excited for the big game and ready to get in on the action? Look no further than the BetMGM Sportsbook app. It's the best time of the year to be a football fan, so be sure to lock in your picks on this year's big game in New Orleans with the Sportsbook born in Vegas. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York and New Jersey only. Gambling problem? In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In New Jersey, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For your big game party, you better pop into Total Wine and More for a guaranteed win. We got dozens of bottles down every aisle and prices so low they're gonna make you smile.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Back at the Super Bowl on Westwood One. You can stream the Super Bowl on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Hey, football fans, ready for RSV season? Check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine at VaxAssist.com. By the way, in all 5 Mahomes Super Bowls, Kansas City has trailed by 10 points or more. And they've won except one of them. I mean, that's pretty amazing.
It is pretty amazing. And also, Patrick Mahomes has really struggled early in games. You know, in his first quarters in his 5 Super Bowls, 40 pass yards, 9 pass yards, 90 in one of them, but then 9 and just 17 in this first quarter. So they have struggled to get out of the blocks in each of his Super Bowls.
All right, Elliott's going to kick off. It's going to go about 9 yards deep, and Remigio goes to a knee after he catches the ball on a knee in the end zone to our right. It's a touchback to the 30. It'll be a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, who have not looked themselves here, Kurt Warner, in this first half.
Well, coming into this game, they've struggled to create separation on the outside. We've seen it again here in the first quarter, so they've got to find a way, formations, movement, to create some open receivers for Patrick Mahomes. It has been sticky on the back end for this Eagles defense.
It's a shotgun snap, and it goes to Mahomes. Quickly, the rushes on him, and down he goes. Didn't have a chance to blink. Taken down in the middle and hit on the play by Josh Sweat, who came off the edge. He was basically untouched. It's a loss of 5, tackled on the hash mark. And with that loss of 5, Chiefs second, 15, big sack for the Eagles defense.
Great job there. Off the edge by Sweat. Looked like Travis Kelce was supposed to bang him, maybe block him for a second. He missed him. He comes fast off the edge. Nowhere for Patrick Mahomes to go, and they have been all over him so far in this game.
It's 2nd down and 14. Back to pass. Mahomes, shotgun snap, sacked again. Oh, they came from behind. They snuck out of the brush, and they make the stop. It's Jalix Hunt comes through, the rookie out of Houston Christian. They throw him for a loss of 2. 2 plays, 2 Eagles sacks, and now the ball back to the Kansas City 24.
Well, in Super Bowl 57, the Eagles came in with the best pass rush in the league. Didn't sack Patrick Mahomes one time in that game. And here we are, back-to-back plays, bringing Patrick Mahomes down.
Boy, he went right into Joe Tooney, that Chiefs left tackle, and drove him backwards. Now, it's a 3rd and 16 for the Chiefs, and a shotgun snap from their own 24, rolling out of the pocket. Mahomes lines right. It's intercepted at the 40, and picked off by DeGene, who comes to the near side, the 30. Got it back to the 20, breaks the tackle, the 10, the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown! Eagles have got a pick 6. It's Cooper DeGene. A 37-yard pick 6 of Patrick Mahomes. And the Eagles are just decimating Kansas City in this first half.
Well, happy birthday, Cooper DeGene. Today's his birthday, and a great read off of Patrick Mahomes. Rolling to his right-hand side. He moved outside the numbers, looking for the outside pass first, Then he comes back with his eyes inside. DeJean reads his eyes, turns back to the inside, and steals the crosser and makes a great run back for the touchdown.
And Mahomes had not thrown a pick since week 11. Here is now Jake Elliott's extra point after his 48-yard field goal moments ago. The extra point is good, and now it is a 17-0 Philadelphia lead. That is Mahomes' first career postseason pick six, and it comes at a horrible time for the Chiefs, who now trail 17-0. A timeout on the field. 7 minutes to play in the second quarter. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
You know what's smart? Eating a well-balanced meal without all the prep. Meat Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap. Ready in just 2 minutes. Now you can have dinner on autopilot. Or lunch without lifting a finger. And since it's dietitian approved, you can enjoy all of the flavor with none of the guilt. Isn't it about time mealtime got smarter? Upgrade your plate. Refresh your routine. Eat smart with Factor. Learn more at factormeals.com.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Mattress Firm's President's Day sale is happening now. Get a king bed for a queen price. Save up to $700 plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See storemattressfirm.com for details.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate. Yes! With a 0% intro APR on credit card balance transfers for 12 months. And right now, you could get $250 when you spend $2,500 using a Cash Rewards or Cash Rewards Plus card. Visit NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 15.15% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATM.
Hey, weekend warriors. How's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Back at the Super Bowl on Westwood One, Kevin Harlan along with Kurt Warner, Gene Steratore here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Laura Oakman is patrolling our sideline. Game plan with Grainger to gain a competitive advantage. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by for supplies and the solutions you need to help keep your business moving forward. The last interception return for a touchdown in the Super Bowl 51. Atlanta Falcons quarterback Robert Alford did it to the Patriots, went 82 yards. By the way, in that game, New England trailed 28-3, and there are echoes of that here with the Eagles up now 17-0 over the Chiefs, Kurt Warner.
Yeah, it's one of those things you fall behind like this, and you think, yeah, this could go either direction, but you're right. 28-3 is always a reminder that this thing's never over when you have a great quarterback.
Elliott just kicks it off for the Eagles out of the end zone to our right. It's a touchback. It'll go to the 30-yard line. By the way, teams returning an interception for a touchdown in the Super Bowl are 12-1. By the way, Atlanta lost that Super Bowl return with Robert Alford back in 51, 34, 28. Just talking about that.
Are you trying to remind me that I threw two in Super Bowl and we lost both of them?
Not
Is that
one.
what you're trying to say?
Not one word about that. Mahomes, the gun. He gets the snap. He hands to Pacheco, who's driven backwards by Ojomo, coming up on the defensive line for the Eagles. The drive and the loss are back to the Kansas City 28. He loses two, so the Chiefs second down and 12. Our clock is ticking at 6:43, and the Eagles lead at 17-0.
See, Gene, when your partner's played in a few Super Bowls, you got to be careful what you say because it's probably always going to come back to me in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, come on. Come on now. Chiefs have 18 total yards. From their 28, second and 12, there's a shotgun snap, handoff. Pacheco runs up the middle, squirms his way, carves his way for 3 to the Kansas City 31. And Kurt Warner, that sets up 3rd down and 9.
Well, another 3rd down. Mahomes is 0 for 4 right now with the interception on 3rd down going into this one. And it's another 3rd and long. Losing the early down, 1st and 2nd down, is forcing Patrick Mahomes to try to force some of these throws. We saw a near interception and an interception already.
Pirine the back, Chiefs 31, Mahomes in the gun, moving right to left, trailing 17-0 late in the second. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, right tackle block. Now the pocket crumbles. Here they go. They got him again. He got away once, but not a second time. Milton Williams comes up the middle and got him. On the second swipe at the Kansas City quarterback, they lose 7 back to the Chiefs. 24-yard line, 4th and 16. Chiefs punting unit is out there.
And once again, no quick separation down the field, but this is starting to remind me of the Super Bowl against Tampa. They had the issues up front, been quick pressure a number of times, and Patrick Mahomes is getting a little antsy back there.
Yep.
He gets back, he sets, he turns his hips right away, looking for an opening, nowhere to go, instead of settling in and waiting for his guys to possibly get open down the field.
Ariza's going to punt inside the Kansas City 15-yard line. To our right, he gets the belt-high long snap. His left-footed punt is sent right down the middle. DeJean is back there looking into the lights, makes the running fair catch at the Eagle 35 on a punt of 41 and a hang time of 4.44. Here comes the red-hot Eagle offense. They lead 17-0 over the Chiefs. Timeout on the field. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Lowe's knows how to help you get the most out of your store run. That's why members save more with My Lowe's Rewards. Earn points towards My Lowe's money on eligible purchases. Get access to member-only deals and free member gifts. Plus, unlock free standard shipping when you reach Silver Key status. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
That's the sound of your money going further. Because with new McValue at McDonald's, you always get more than you expect. Buy a sausage burrito and add a sausage McMuffin for just $1. Your crew needs fuel before practice? The $5 meal deal is always on time. Late night turn to all night? Get a double cheeseburger and add a McChicken for, just $1. Your money is having a time. New McValue at McDonald's. Get more than you expect. Prices and participation may vary. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Terry's Tiny Homes, Terry! Sure, as the only employee of her company, Terry was probably the front runner, but saving money getting personalized discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive, well, that gave Terry the edge. Over Terry. Terry! Terry! Keep awkwardly chanting your own name, Terry. You deserve it. Woo! Be your own Terry. See if you could save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Back at the Super Bowl on Westwood One, Robinhood Gold gets you a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions. The new gold standard is here. Sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. The Chiefs just punted. The Eagles will have it with, again, decent beginning field position. Their own 34. They get it 1st and 10. The Chiefs have now trailed by 10 or more points in all 5 of Mahomes' Super Bowls. They're 3-1 in those games. In Super Bowl history, all other quarterbacks are 4-48 when they trail by 10 or more.
That is unbelievable. But, man, it looks bad right now.
It does.
And their offense is so out of sync. Patrick Mahomes looking impatient. They need a play to be made by their defense right now.
Barkley the back in the shotgun. Hurts. Eagle 34 after the Chiefs punt. Hand off Barkley. Right side. 35 inside the numbers to the 40. He got the block. He plunges ahead. And he's up to the Eagle 43. Kurt Warner on a gain of 9 with a 2nd and 1 with 4.5 to go before halftime. And the Eagles 17-zip.
Another thing we got to pay attention to, right? The Chiefs defense has been out on the field a lot.
Oh, that's a good
so
point.
far. Big offensive line start to wear them down as we get deeper in the game. Nice little hole right there for Barkley.
In the gun, 2nd and 1. Here's the quarterback keeper. He'll take it on the draw. Running over the right side. Got a yard. As he thrashes his way, Hurts to the 45, but it's enough for the first down for Philadelphia. So it's 1st and 10. Hurts has done it all. He's thrown well and he's run well today.
Yeah, not a lot from Barkley. A couple short runs, nice little 9-yard run before that first down. But you're right, Jalen Hurts dropped back. He's made some big throws down the field. The one mistake on the interception, but making plays with his feet, making plays with his arms.
Mekhi Becton, by the way, back in the game as the right guard for the Eagles, who just got a first down. 3:41, second quarter. In the shotgun, Hurts. He's at his own 45 with a 17-0 lead. He gets the shotgun snap. He hands off, and it's Barkley taking it up the middle with the flag thrown, running on the hash, got to the logo, up to the 48.
Holding. Offense number 69. 10-yard penalty. 15 first down.
On Landon Dickerson. It's on the Eagle lineman.
Well, and that's exactly what you needed if you're the Chiefs. You needed the Eagles to make some sort of mistake, right? Move them back. Put them behind the sticks. Talked about how the Chiefs are losing 1st and 2nd down, finding themselves in 3rd and long a lot. It's been the opposite for the Eagles, winning the early downs. Now push them back 1st and 20 and hope that they can't make that big play to overcome this.
With the penalty, it's back to the Eagle 35. And again, the quarterback, Hurts, is in the gun with a 1st and 20. Calcaterra is in motion. The Eagle quarterback gets the shotgun snap. The left tackle block. He has time in the pocket. Now he moves up. He was tripped up and he tried to find the escape hatch, and Wharton brought him down around the shoestrings at the 29 of Philadelphia. They lose 6. Good pressure by the Chiefs. It'll be 2nd down and 26 for Philly. 2:45 in the second quarter.
More of a coverage sack than anything. Jalen Hurts was looking for Devontae Smith to the left. He didn't take him right away and then tried to work all the way back to the right. Couldn't find anybody open, and it was Karlaftis off the edge. It kind of tripped him up before Wharton got there to bring him down.
Barkley the back, 2nd down, 26, shotgun formation, Eagle 29, pump fake and a quick throw, and it's incomplete. In a very there's a late flag thrown. Late flag thrown on the near side of the field at the 26 as the pressured quarterback Hurts threw into a thicket.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense number 32. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
The Chiefs have had significant defensive penalties in this game, and it's come back to bite them.
Had a couple of them. They were trying to set up a screen to Saquon Barkley. Fake the swing to the left, which they threw earlier. Bring him back on the screen. The ball was high and away, so the ball wasn't even there. Nick Bolton comes up and hits Saquon Barkley in the back with the ball not anywhere close, drawing the flag, and once again giving the Eagles an automatic first down.
And what a bailout. Would have been 3rd and 26. Instead, it's 1st and 10. Eagle 44 in the pistol. It's a shotgun snap, a handoff to Gainwell, who runs laterally to the far side of the 40, hit the sideline, drilled out of bounds by Nick Bolton, the leading tackler, and the Chiefs give him no gain on the play, and they stay at the 44. Clock is ticking at 2:10. It's going to probably take us to the 2-minute warning with the Eagles in dominant play. A pick 6, a 48-yard field goal.
Timeout. Kansas City.
That's the first. That's the first. As we pause now for 10 seconds and give our stations a chance to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for the Super Bowl.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One. Eagles with the commanding 17-0 lead over the two-time defending Super Bowl champion Chiefs. We've had a pick 6, Mahomes has not trailed like this in a game by 17-0 in any game this season.
Well, by my calculations, it's 3 first downs that they've given the Eagles by defensive penalty in third down situations, keeping these drives going.
44 of the Eagles, second down and 10. Gainwell the back, Hurts in the gun. He maneuvers the wide receiver, Smith to the near side. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush, hit as he throws. Line drive, caught. Far side, got it. Got it, belt high, runs right into the Chiefs bench. Caught it on the move, 49 at Kansas City. It's a gain of 7. And Kurt Warner now, third down and 3. And we are at the 2-minute warning.
Chris Jones won quickly right there. He was in the lap of Jalen Hurts, just a tick late on the perfect throw to the tight end on the sideline.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, sponsored by Spruce. Spruce is a new weed and grass killer with 9 simple yet effective ingredients that are safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spruce works differently by dehydrating the weed down to the roots. Well, we could all use a little bit of that. 17-0. It's the Eagles before halftime. Let's step aside. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Bruce, Bruce, Bruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Dell Technologies is celebrating with anniversary savings on their most popular tech. For a limited time only, save on select next-gen PCs like the XPS 16, powered by Intel Core Ultra processors and more. Plus, curate your dream setup with great deals on select monitors, mice, and more must-have electronics and accessories. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to leading-edge technology to match your forward-thinking spirit and free shipping on everything. Again, that's Dell.com/deals.
America's most dependable 5G network at half the price of the big guys. That's what you get when you switch your cell phone service to Pure Talk. The same great coverage, but at half the price. Plus, with no contract and a 30-day money-back guarantee, you have nothing to lose. Keep your phone, keep your number, and make the switch in less than 10 minutes. Save 50% off your first month at puretalk.com/football. That's puretalk.com/football. And start saving today.
No matter who you're rooting for, King's Hawaiian Sliders are the ultimate game day favorite. From classic combos to creative recipes, every great slider starts with King's Hawaiian. Whether it's their soft, irresistible, original sweet rolls, slider buns, or pretzel slider buns, King's Hawaiian Sliders are customizable, shareable, and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. They're sure to be a hit of your watch party or tailgate. Easy to make, fun to eat, and totally shareable. Slider Sunday your way. With King's Hawaiian, as the best sliders are the ones you love to create, eat, and share with family and friends.
Want to remind you to stay with us for the halftime report here on Westwood One. It's sponsored by Wendy's. Scott Graham will guide us through the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show with Kendrick Lamar. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast, like a breakfast baconator. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's. It's 3rd and 3, the 2-minute warning. Each team with 2 timeouts. Eagles 17-zip at the Chiefs 49. 3rd down 3 in the gun. Hurts gets the snap. 7-man rush. Line right, throw far sideline, incomplete. The pressure was there. The pass was in back of the streaking A.J. Brown on the far sideline at the Kansas City 25. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 3. Here comes the Eagle punting unit.
On just about every third down play, they've thrown a go route to the outside one-on-one. That time it was one-on-one. It was an all-out blitz. There was nobody back there except one-on-one A.J. in the corner. A.J. had beat the corner over the top. Jalen decided to throw the back shoulder. That caused the miscommunication, but that was a possibility of a touchdown with a good throw over the top.
Braden Mann with his second punt for the Eagles, up 17-0, under 2 to play, first half. Remigio is back for the Chiefs inside the Kansas City 15. With a whistle. Play clock at 0. Flag thrown. Clock at 1:56 in the first half.
Delay of game by the offense. Penalty's been declined. 4th down.
Eagles back out there, pushed back to the 50, right on the NFL logo. Remigio moves up a bit. There's the snap and the right-footed Braden Mann punt. Remigio looks into the roof, bounces at the 10, out of bounds inside the 10, near sideline. At the 9. Terrific punt, well placed, 40 yards. And that directional punt was huge. This March, Westwood One has you covered with wall-to-wall basketball. You can listen to 19 conference championship games, plus both the men's and women's 2025 NCAA tournament games right here in the championship, all on these same Westwood One stations on Alexa-enabled devices, or streamed live for free at WestwoodOneSports.com. Chiefs line up 2 timeouts at their 6. Mahomes in the gun, gets the snap, drifting back in the end zone, pressured on a 5-man rush, throws a quick pass, diving interception. It's made by Bond on the hash mark at the 14. Patrick Mahomes has just thrown his 2nd interception today, and deep in Chiefs territory at the 14 of Kansas City. Oh my goodness, what a pick by Vaughn, who dives and makes the 2-handed glove catch right on the hash mark at the 14 of the Chiefs.
And he obviously trusts Patrick Mahomes to throw it there, trying to get something going offensively. But this was really Josh Sweat on the offense's left-hand side, pushes the tackle back into Patrick Mahomes as he's going to throw it. He's hit in the body, forcing an errant throw, and Jack Vaughn, what a story. Comes over as kind of a journeyman, ends up being an all-pro linebacker, does a great job reaching out, snagging the football, controlling it to his body, and turning them over with a great opportunity to put more points on the board for his offense.
Lining up at the Kansas City 14 with the quarterback, Jalen Hurts sending 5 wide. They're moving from left to right, leading 17-0 before halftime. It's 1st and 10. Barkley's in motion. Shotgun snap. Hurts will run it himself over the right tackle. Grabbed by Amenahu on the shoulder pads and torn down at the 12. Gain of 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8 for the Eagles. Timeout.
Timeout. Kansas City. They're second.
1:39 to go here in the first half, and the Eagles on top, 17-0.
And this is the spot where you expect just that. They get inside the red zone. Jalen Hurts' designed runs become a huge part of what they do. NFC Championship game, 2 quarterback draws, scored on both of them. One pulled back because of an offensive holding, but it's what they like to do down here is change it up and use him as that extra guy, use Saquon as an extra blocker, whether that's getting him in space or leading him up through the hole.
They've radioed in the call. Hurts has it right now. 1:40 to go in the second quarter. 2nd down and 8 for the Eagles. After picking off Mahomes, shotgun snap to Hurts. Left tackle block. Line right throw. Caught on the 5. A.J. Brown hits the pylon far side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. They're destroying the Chiefs. A 12-yard touchdown run. They cash in on the Mahomes interception. They've done it twice. Now 23-0 Eagles before halftime as they had steamrolled the defending champions in the first half.
Really great play design. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends to the left, so they kind of closed the formation on the backside. Ran both tight ends deep through the end zone. Everybody carried with them, and it was A.J. Brown coming on the shallow route from the other side. Once he got outside the box, there was nobody there. Good throw and catch for the touchdown.
Elliott, the extra point to our right. It is good. So Mahomes has thrown a pick 6. Mahomes threw another interception, this time deep in his own zone, and the Eagles cash in on a 12-yard touchdown pass moments ago to A.J. Brown. And now their lead is up to 24-0 over the Chiefs. 1:35 to go, and you're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Dell Technologies is celebrating with anniversary savings on their most popular tech. For a limited time only, save on select next-gen PCs like the XPS 16, powered by Intel Core Ultra processors and more. Plus, curate your dream setup with great deals on select monitors, mice, and more must-have electronics and accessories. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to leading-edge technology to match your forward-thinking spirit and free shipping on everything. Again, that's Dell.com/deals.
America's most dependable 5G network at half the price of the big guys. That's what you get when you switch your cell phone service to Pure Talk. The same great coverage, but at half the price. Plus, with no contract and a 30-day money-back guarantee, you have nothing to lose. Keep your phone, keep your number, and make the switch in less than 10 minutes. Save 50% off your first month at puretalk.com/football. That's puretalk.com/football. And start saving today.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there. To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
For your big game party, you better pump into Total Wine and More for a guaranteed win. We got dozens of bottles down every aisle, and prices so low they're gonna make you smile.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Back at the Superdome on Westwood One, let's check the drive summary. It was a short one, sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus. Earn graduate and undergraduate certificates online with University of Maryland Global Campus. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev. The last postseason loss for the Chiefs was in January of 2022, January 30th to be exact. And Mahomes, the last time he threw 2 interceptions was in that game, the AFC Championship to the Bengals, who then went on to the Super Bowl. And on that particular drive, 2 plays, 14 yards for the Eagles. It took them 10 seconds. Here's the ensuing kickoff after the 12-yard touchdown pass to A.J. Brown. So Mahomes is going to pick 6. He throws a interception deep in his own zone. 24-0 Eagles. Chiefs get it. Mahomes interceptions. The last 2 throws he's made, Kurt Warner.
As I said on the last drive, you got to trust number 15 and Patrick Mahomes. You've got to come out and throw it and try to get points here, knowing you're getting the ball out of the second half. If you can double up, that would be huge because this game has gotten away from you very quickly.
Pirine in the back, low shotgun snap, pressured Mahomes, runs onto the pocket, grab, breaks the tackle, 30 on the 35, running on the numbers, flag thrown on the play, 1:27 to go in the second.
Holding. Offense number 65, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Big defensive penalties, offensive penalties for the Chiefs, and they're not scored a single point in the first half of Super Bowl 59.
It's going the wrong direction.
Yep.
You know, you're at that point right now where you just need something positive to happen if you're the Chiefs. Doesn't matter where it comes from, doesn't matter how it comes, but right now it has been a struggle on both sides of the ball for the champs.
Chiefs have not reached midfield tonight from the 20. Now 1st and 20, Mahomes in the gun. The snap, the right tackle block. Pressured, he throws it into the turf. The pressure was too heavy. He threw it at the feet of Pirine, who was standing on the painted numbers at the 30 of Kansas City. Incomplete, and a flag. It's a late one thrown on the near sideline with 1:23 to go in the first half.
Ineligible player illegally downfield, offense number 52. The penalty's been declined. Second down.
Trying to set up a screen there, Kevin, so the offensive line gets down the field as Patrick Mahomes has to pump fake it because it was a nice job up front to delay the screen. But, of course, decline it there. You throw the pass, you stop the clock. So you're going to keep trying to throw it, but the threat is you have to give it back to the Eagles once again before the half with 1:23 to go here.
24-0 Eagles on top before halftime. Kansas City second, 20 shotgun snap. Mahomes. It's a shallow cross and a quick throw and a dart thrown up the middle and caught by Hollywood Brown. Right between the hash marks at the Kansas City 29. A short gain of 9, setting up 3rd and 11. And our first half clock continues to tick.
Kind of surprised the Eagles didn't call a timeout there. Just stop the clock. It's 3rd and 11. Chiefs haven't been able to do much. Call the timeout there. Force them to make a play on 3rd down. Get the ball back for your offense, but I guess at this point you're dominating. Happy to go into the half 24-0 if that's what it ends up.
3rd and 11. Kansas City at their 29. 5 on the line for the Eagles. Mahomes in the gun. Arms outstretched. 4-man rush. Sets in the pocket. Dances by defenders. Runs to the far side. Throws on the run. Pass dropped. As the receiver, that was DeAndre Hopkins, and the quarterback for the Chiefs are running parallel. The pass at the 50. Dropped by Hopkins. His first Super Bowl. It's incomplete. He was wide open. It's 3rd down.
I mean, wide.
4th down. 4th and 11.
I mean, it looked to me as if the pass was pretty good, and DeAndre Hopkins just couldn't pick it up, and he stumbles to the ground. If he stays on his feet and catches that, then that's a 50, 60-yard gain. He's almost down to the red zone. There was no one on that side of the ball, but this has been the Chiefs in the first half.
A rise at a punt from right to left. DeJean is under it, got the ball at the 30, breaks the tackle, 35, runs on the hash mark, and is up to the 37 of Philadelphia. 9-yard return, 42-yard punt, 2 timeouts for the Eagles, 23 seconds to go in the first half, and it's a 24-0 lead for Philadelphia. And here comes Jalen Hurts, who, by the way, in the last time they met in Super Bowl 57 with his incredible performance with 3 touchdown runs, would have been the MVP had the Eagles gone on to win it.
Yeah, a lot of people felt he should have been the MVP anyway.
Right.
Down to the second guy in a losing effort to be the MVP. Patrick Mahomes obviously made the plays, the big run down the stretch to set up the win, so he ends up getting the MVP. But you're right, he led them over 300 yards passing. He led them in rushing in that game, and he's come out and done exactly the same things here. He's managing things well, making some big throws down the field, some runs with his feet, fully in control so far tonight.
Eagles with 2 timeouts. Clock at 25 seconds to play in the first half. Their 37 shotgun snap, handoff Barkley. He'll chop his feet and try to pry his way. He does for 2. He goes over the right guard, got to the 39, and that's going to be it. Teams are going to go to their respective tunnels and to their respective locker rooms. Well, what do you think? Widen the lens. What do you think of the first half?
Well, we were talking in pregame how we felt like the better team, the more complete team was this Eagles team because they could win and maybe had the advantage in every area except quarterback. And that's exactly what we've seen tonight. It has been total domination in every facet across the board. Tip your hat to the Eagles. They came in, they had the best roster, and so far in the first half, they're dominating up front and on the back end.
All right, halftime is here. By the way, the last team to be shut out in the first half of a Super Bowl. It happened in Super Bowl 53 to the Rams against the Patriots, 3-0 at that halftime point. 14th overall. It has happened 14th time overall. We've seen a team go scoreless in the first half. That's the end of the first half, and the Eagles lead the Chiefs 24-0. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance set with the halftime report. Save on commercial auto insurance from Progressive. Get a fast quote at Progressive.com. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
I think my battery's dead.
With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
So what if I need a new one?
We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery?
We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC now recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Mornings can all start to feel the same. It's wake up, brush your teeth, go to work. Wake up, brush your teeth, go to work every day. So, if you're looking for a fresh wake-up call, look no further than Wendy's Breakfast. Try a breakfast Baconator with fresh cracked eggs or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito or maybe even a Honey Buddy. Doesn't matter what you go for, it's going to change your life. Okay, well, it'll at least freshen up your morning. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Welcome to the Super Bowl 59 halftime report on Westwood One, sponsored by Wendy's. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast, like a breakfast Baconator. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's. Once again, here are your hosts, Scott Graham and Devin McCourty.
Here in Caesars Superdome, as they bring out stages to build for the halftime show, this is building. The first half for the Kansas City Chiefs was decimation. The Philadelphia Eagles totally dominating them in the first half, 24-0. Second biggest halftime lead in history of this game. Devin, literally everything Philly and everything wrong for Kansas City.
Exactly. Kurt just said it. Complete domination. And Philly's playing their game. Still 23 rushes to 15 throws, playing how they want to play. No blitzing, no anything. That four-man rush is getting after Patrick Mahomes. I don't see anything that Kansas City was able to adjust or do at all in that first half. They only had one first down, Scott.
Let's check the halftime stats sponsored by Indeed. You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. Start at Indeed.com/credit. That one first down is in contrast to the Eagles' 13 first downs. Kansas City had 23 total offensive yards in the first half to Philly's 179. Jalen Hurts, 11 for 15 for 123 yards, a touchdown and an interception. Patrick Mahomes, 6 out of 14, 33 yards, 2 interceptions. One was a bad choice throwing late over the middle that got brought back for a touchdown by Cooper DeJean. The second was caused by pressure. He was hit as he was throwing, and that errant throw and a diving interception by Zach Baun.
And we talked about it before the game. These Chiefs receivers need some time to get open. They don't have it. Patrick Mahomes, the pressure's getting there. And I think the other thing that stuck out for the Chiefs, the penalties, the mistakes. We've talked about them all year, not committing those penalties or mistakes, and that goes to show experience isn't everything in these games. It's all about who's playing the best football, and we see that in the first half.
And, you know, you go back to the drawing board if you're the Chiefs. One of the things that's obviously apparent here is they are a team without a running game right now, or certainly not willing to rely on it, even after things started to get away. A run here for Pacheco, a run here for Hunt. But right now, they are all pass all the time.
Yeah, and they started the game really in that way, and they had some run-pass options, and Mahomes thought the read was to throw it, and you can't knock them for that. But once you start playing that way, you're going against the number one defense, and they know exactly what you're going to do. You saw Philadelphia running all of these games where a defensive end is running into the guard, and the defensive tackle is wrapping around. They were just all over, and Mahomes trying to do what he usually does, move up, slide left and right. He just had no room to do any of that because of the Eagles' defensive line.
And as you look ahead, trying to figure it out, we'll talk more about this moving forward after the halftime show, but
Philly is a team that is built to play with the lead when you've got Saquon Barkley, you've got an offensive line that grinds the opponent down. You've got to imagine that Hurts and Barkley running the football and bleeding clock in the second half is going to be a big part of the plan.
Yeah, when you're down as a defense, you got to be even more aggressive. So we're either going to see a lot of Saquon Barkley breaking runs in the second half, or we'll see Jalen Hurts continue to just pick apart this defense because they're still worried about Saquon Barkley.
By the way, interestingly enough, the Chiefs now become the first team shut out in the first half since, let's think about this.
Let me know.
That was the Rams in Super Bowl 53.
I was thinking that.
Who were they playing?
That great New England Patriots team.
It was not a game for the faint of heart that like offense, but it was a Super Bowl championship for you. And that's something else to pick up on. When your defense is playing that well and you're dominating a game and you're not allowing the team to do anything, is that something that just kind of builds on itself even with a long half-hour break now for halftime?
And at times, I was looking down on the Philadelphia Eagles sideline. They kept just kind of calming each other down, and I think they were saying, let's just keep going. And I think Super Bowl 51 sticks out to everybody because they're going to say Kansas City can come back. They had Patrick Mahomes. But Philadelphia also knows about Super Bowl 51. So they're going to be in the locker room probably right now saying 0-0. Let's finish this game. So Kansas City better be worried. We could see a 50-burger out here today by the Philadelphia Eagles.
I'll tell you what, you talk about a team that came into this week with, as we said, they had a lot of weapons. They had the number one defense, and now they have got a 24-point lead at the break. Philadelphia 24, Kansas City nothing. Still ahead, the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show with Kendrick Lamar. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8934. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8934. That's 800-575-8934. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. When you apply to University of Maryland Global Campus by February 12th, you'll pay no application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Get your application fee waived through February 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
The lights are down, and it appears that Samuel L. Jackson is standing in the middle of the stage. This will be interesting.
The National Football League welcomes you to the Apple Music Super Bowl 59 halftime show.
Salutations! It's your Uncle Sam, and this is the Great American Game.
My Gemini twin back powering up. No more handshakes and hugs. The energy only circulate through us. Everybody must be judged. But this time, God only favoring us. 20 years in, still got that pen dedicated to a bare hard truth. Etiquette speak with a vision and tongue. Predicate this time is I'm carrying heavier hearts right now, like a power lift with Olympians too. Carrying various darts right now. I deserve this like tiramisu. We go body for body. I hand you a body. I'm probably a better masseuse. Really don't bother nobody with they running by me. If I got to clear out the room, you would not get the picture if I had to sit you for hours in front of the news. When I have a soul, even if I told you to stand next to Johnny and Q. Started with nothing but government keys, but now I can see the government too. Remember the foods, them color was tan and brown, but now the 100 is blue. Remember I said I'm the greatest back when you debated the number one and number two. Topic was always hilarious to me. You carried them to me, I brought out the The revolution about to be televised. You picked the right time, but the wrong guy.
Someone better squabble.
television. Life goes on, I need her, my baby. Woke up looking for the broccoli, hot tea. Keep a horn on me, that could my C.I.P. Baby rockin' it. We a pro crow, what you want, cause I'm watching it. Work on the flow, let me know if you clockin' it. Brody won't go, but I know that he poppin' it. It was one tickets on sale till I silenced it. Pipe down young, we some whole other politics. That's a what in him, that's a lot of what. Don't hit him, he got kids with him, my apologies. Ghetto town, he was Blacky Mouse with the smeared off. We outside, boy, about to kill him off. Flaps, flaps, back. Off. Tell me why you boys rap if you fiction. Tell me why you boys bad if it's killing. Hey, Doc, can I get a drop? No, H boom boom from the west side of Senegal. Full moon, let the wolves out. I've been a dog. Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up. Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up. Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up.
No, 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 no! Too loud, too reckless, too ghetto. Mr. Lamar, do you really know how to play the game? Then tighten up!
Nobody pray for me. It's been a day for me. Well, yeah. Hey, I remember girl down with kissing, crime allowances, finessing on with some counterfeit. Now I'm counting this. Karma gel in my accountant with my best. I'm down with this. You say with my boo-bay, take like Kool-Aid for the analyst. Girl, knocking by you, the world with my taste stuff. I know it's good when you sit it on my taste blood. I can wait to pay it, what's your next? You the extra. Pull up on your block, then I break it down, then we call it texture. AM to the PM, PM to the AM funk. CW per diem, you just gotta hate them funk. If I quit your PM, I still ride Mercedes. If I quit the season, I still be the greatest funk. My left stroke just went viral. Right stroke, put a baby in the. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Hold on. I got royalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter, but the war is inside my DNA. Got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. That's hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my DNA. Was born like this, perform like this. Y'all shoot what new weapon, transform like this. Wish y'all shoot what new weapon. That's murder, conviction, murders, boosters, burglars, ballers, dead. Got my father dead with children. I wish I was. Hold on. Yeah, I'm out the way, I'm low, okay. I don't right here with mode, okay. Thinking I'm my own reaper. I'm reaping, I got soul, okay. There's a man here that drinks it all in my house. I'm so okay. Hellcat, niggas don't wait, they don't check them, so okay. Everybody wanna be beaten, get killed by your soul away. And I might do a show today. Always the lame, oh yeah, fuck the money, the raw flame will make you. Have you ever played? Have you ever? Okay, let's play. Have you ever walked your enemy down with a poker face? Man, I know y'all put me. Ever since Parma Lee, it's KDOT. Boom! I deserve it all. Keep these bums away from me. Keep my essence contagious, that's okay with me. Burn this thing down, don't you play with me, stay with me. Flashing out right now, it ain't safe for me. Did it with integrity. These boys try to hate on me, just wait and see. More blood be spilling, this just came to me. Dangerously, ain't no changing me, ain't no shaming me. Flip a coin, you want the dangerous me or the famous me? How annoying. From the boys in the game I speak, ashamed of me. It's important, I deserve it all because it's mine. Why you think you deserve the greatest of all time?
About the homeboy here. Yo, culture cheat code. Scorekeeper. He just one life.
What? Look. What they talking about? They talking about nothing. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Pickable. I just put the buggers in my chain. Pickable. 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Pickable. 7.62s to make them plain. Pickable.
I'm popping out your band, that's what my name.
Pickable.
I put you foreigns on a 4-5.
Pickable.
That's got you pepper if I'm doing pasta.
Pickable.
Why you acting tough on IG Live?
Pickable.
You know my loved ones with that. Let's get it. Surprise, it's your boy Checky Cheese. I FaceTime my eye, yeah, I'm up the street. It's AZZ, I put the boys to sleep. He on the ground, praise God, and stomping feet. Ladies,
yes,
I want to make a move. I want to perform their favorite song, but you know they love the suit.
What song?
Yeah, that song. Maybe I think about it.
Oh, no.
You know what? I slow it down. Say, ladies, do me this solid.
Ooh.
Oh, you done lost your damn mind.
This world of mine.
Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. This world was mine, I take your dreams and make them multiply. This world was mine, I take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that life, hit them strictly with that fire. Fire, 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 fire.
This world, concrete, sour slow. Heartache, you ain't the ones you know. Weekends, get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for some. If it was up to me, I wouldn't give it nobody no sympathy. I'll take away the pain, I'll give you everything. I don't wanna see this world, man.
Out.
Too real slow. Baby, you a shot like a phone. Everything goes. Come and put that on my soul.
Tell me what you gon' do to me. Confrontation ain't nothing new to me. I don't even want your congratulations. I recognize your false confidence. Promises all in your conversation. I hate those that feel entitled. Look at me crazy cause I ain't invite you. Oh, you're important, you the moral to the story, you ain't bustin'. I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you dealing with. A small percentage who I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning on my mama.
Maybe the night that my dreams might left me know. All the stars are true. All the stars are true. All the stars are true. Maybe the night that my dreams might let me know. All the stars are true. All the stars are true. All the stars are true.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what America wants. Nice and calm. You're almost there. Don't mess this.
Oh no.
It's a cultural divide. I'ma get it on the floor.
You really about to do it?
40 acres in the mule. This is bigger than the music.
You really about to do it?
Yeah, they tried to rig the game, but you can't fake influence.
Think it on it like that.
Hey, I'm tripping, I'm sliding, I'm riding through the back like fuck. Must have on a beat, broke, deep, out in the back. He a freak though, man down, call like Ember Lamb, tell him breathe. Let him boy to the cross, they walk around like peas. What's up with these Antonio? Trying to see Compton. In the street can hate me, bump them all in they mama. How many options really got? I mean, it's too many options. Been a crash on his body, I'm John Stockton. What? Beat your and hide the Bible if God watches. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the score. Walking down the whole time I know he got some hoe. Pull, and so bully death row. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You bet like ever go to Cell Block 1. To any that talk torment in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from them. They tell me Chubb's the only one to get your hand-me-downs. Party at the party playing with his nose now. Waka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified. Pop, 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 pop. I'm on them tough. I'ma do my stuff. Why you showing like a, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor.
They not like us.
No.
They not like us.
No.
They not like us.
What?
They not like us.
No.
They not like us.
No.
They not like us.
Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way. Step that way. Then step this way. Step that way. Hold on. I go by the name of K. Kendrick Lamar, OK Llama, Mr. Morale. This is you next. We come all the way from Compton, California to a party with y'all. Let me hear you say, they acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta turn the TV off, 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 turn the TV off. Ain't no other king in this rap scene, they siblings. Nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. In the city where the flag be getting thrown. Pass interference, padlock around the crash, pulling up in up my truck just to play freeze tag. On a kick like it was Seabass. When I made it out, I made about 50 tapes of a show. I showed y'all the ropes before they hung from a rope. I'm prophetic. They talk about it, I did it. Good for saving face, I seen the cosmetics. Hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics. Hurry up, your muscle up, we up to higher metrics. Ran up out of luck, soon as I up the highest metric. Superbowl made a feat, you're diabetic. Mouth you full of deceit. Power telling, walking New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. They acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my own, gotta turn the TV off, 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 turn this TV off, turn this.
Kendrick Lamar with SZA. We got an opportunity to see a very theatrical show that was placed with Samuel L. Jackson helping to guide the way through. And, of course, Not Like Us, the controversial song, probably one that he had to do based upon how big it is. Crowd here ate it up. Thoughts?
That was my thing. The crowd went crazy once he played this song. But the highlight for me was what you just said. Samuel L. Jackson basically narrating this show, taking it from place to place. Kendrick Lamar, great energy in the show. Crowd seemed to love it.
It was theatrical, and he even managed to throw a New Orleans reference in to tee me off at the very end. Our halftime score, if you're just joining us, prepare to be shocked. Philadelphia 24, Kansas City nothing. More to come on the Wendy's halftime show. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
You can't have football without wings, and you can't have wings without Bounty. Bounty is your wingman for the big games, stepping up to tackle every saucy mess. Bounty is 2 times more absorbent than the leading ordinary brand and has the variety of roll sizes to fit your needs. So prepare for game day like the pros with Bounty paper towels. Make sure to pick up the 4 rolls in 1 Bounty Mega Roll today at You Give Goods in Piscataway, New Jersey, and Roberts Food Center in Madison, Connecticut. Bounty paper towels, the quicker picker-upper.
There's no place like home. At NYU Langone Health, we get our surgery patients home sooner than any other health system. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. The NYU Langone Health app gives you access to your electronic health record, so you can keep track of your visits, lab results, and images all in one place. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
A great lawn is like a great sports team. It takes expertise and a little extra care to really stand out. That's where True Green comes in. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, so they know a thing or two about keeping grass looking like a fairway. Here's the best part. It's more affordable than you think, and they'll even match any competitor's price. Plus, True Green backs it all up with a satisfaction guarantee. Not happy? They'll come back between visits to make it right. Don't wait. Head to TrueGreen.com today. Let the pros do the work while you sit back and enjoy the results.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance set. Alongside Devin McCourty, I'm Scott Graham. Here's a riddle from Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? Progressive protects them both. It was an easy riddle. Learn more at Progressive.com.
24-0. The Eagles lead this one at halftime. Everybody remembers that in 2019, the Chiefs trailed the Texans 24-0 in the divisional round in the first half, ended up winning 51-31. I'm going to guess you're going to tell me this is not the same Chiefs.
It is not the same Chiefs, and we got to remember, Mahomes has been magical in the fourth quarter of these Super Bowl games, but right now it feels like they're a long way from that.
This has been the Super Bowl 59 halftime report on Westwood One, sponsored by Wendy's. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast like a breakfast Baconator. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Got to be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's. Again, our halftime score, Philadelphia 24, Kansas City nothing. The second half kickoff is coming up. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs. This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome to NFL Flag. In this game, there's a position for everyone. No matter who you are.
Let's go! Show what you got!
Lace up your cleats, smear on your eye black, step out on the field, and start having fun. This is flag football, and this game is our game.
This game!
Visit NFL.com to find a league and get playing today.
1, 2, 3, let's play! I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there. To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
Hi, it's me, your USPS Ground Advantage shipment. Just left the warehouse.
I know, just got the notification.
Made it.
Yes, I know. I get all the updates.
Stay in the know with USPS Ground Advantage service. Visit USPS.com/in-the-know.
Welcome back to the Super Bowl on Westwood One. With a 24-0 Eagles lead, the NFC champions have a 24-0 lead over the defending Super Bowl champions. It's the fewest total yards in a first half by a team since 1990 in a Super Bowl. And this, for the Chiefs, is the largest, actually ties the largest deficit in Mahomes' playoff career. Time now for Kurt Warner's Keys to the Second Half, sponsored by the United States Postal Service. One eye is on your shipment the entire way. USPS Ground Advantage Service keeps your business in the know throughout its journey. Visit USPS.com/in-the-know for details. All right, where do we begin?
Well, I think we begin, if you're Kansas City, saying just get one, right? You don't think about having to get 24 points right now. You got to get one score. You get the ball out of the half. You got to gain some momentum back, whatever it takes in this first drive. You got to hope also defensively. You got to help us. Offense is struggling. We need a big play to be made defensively. If you're on the other side with the Eagles, obviously the first half went about as well as it could go, but you are built to play with the lead. We've got the best offensive line in football. We've got the best running back in football. So stay aggressive early, but a lot of the run game, and show yourself that, hey, all we got to do is hand it off and win the battle that way.
So Hurts had a quarterback sneak touchdown, had a touchdown pass to A.J. Brown. They got a pick six from the rookie Cooper DeJean. Mahomes, 2 interceptions, resulting in 14 Eagle points, the pick six, and then an interception deep in Kansas City territory. Well, what would you do? Well, what would be your mindset? How would you approach being down 24-0 in the Super Bowl?
Well, I mean, the biggest thing is you just can't get impatient early. I think you can get it all back with one swing, one throw of the arm. And so that has to be your mindset, is you can't look too far ahead. I felt like Patrick Mahomes tried to force the football a little bit on the first interception to Eugene. We also saw the one early in the game on the first third down that was almost intercepted in their own territory. Is that you can't get outside yourself and say, I got to make the play to get us back into this thing. You got to make the right play. That's what Patrick Mahomes has done his entire career. That's what he did so well this year. Make the right play in the moment, and it has to start on this drive.
All right, it's time for the second half, sponsored by GoodRx. For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, go to GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app. Kelsey with no catches in the first half for the Chiefs. By the way, I told you about the pick six for Cooper DeJean. It's his birthday today, and we have never had a player score a touchdown in Super Bowl history on their birthday. Unless you did it, I don't know.
I did not. My birthday's in June, so that would have been tough.
That would have been tough.
That would have been tough. But wow, what a birthday present, right? Kid's played great all year long. He's been a sensational rookie for them and a great read on the football. And we know he can run with the ball in his hands and put it in the end zone.
Rahimio is back, and he lets this kickoff from the Eagles to the Chiefs go line driving over his head out of the end zone, and Laura Oakman, they begin at the 30-yard line.
Let me start with Andy Reid. He was short to the point, saying interceptions, turnovers, passing game, run game, nothing is working. 23 total offensive yards. Said it's about trying to fix everything. Nick Sirianni said, we're expecting everything. Their best punch, exotic stuff, blitzes, everything they can throw at us to get back in this, Kevin.
Shotgun snap from the Chiefs 30, 1st and 10. Pacheco goes twirling over the right tackle, crossing the Kansas City 35. Out to the Chiefs 36, and they are going to no huddle. It's 2nd down and 4. I guess they got to show urgency the entire second half.
A bit without getting out of your game plan. Win 1st and 2nd down is going to be key.
2nd down 4, shotgun snap, line drive pass, caught by Worthy 35, near sideline 40, racing up the sideline, knocked out of bounds at the Kansas City 44, knocked right into the bench below us of the Eagles. Out of bounds he goes. 1st down, catch and run. Picks up 8, 1st and 10 for the Chiefs.
Quinyon Mitchell has been great all year as a rookie, but be careful in those situations. Don't miss the one-on-one tackle and give them more than they should get.
It's 1st and 10. Mahomes shotgun snap, crumbling pocket, grab, drag down, sack. Back at the 42 between the hash marks. He had no breathing space at all. Jordan Davis got him on the line. They lose a yard. It'll be 2nd down and 11 with the Chiefs at their own 43.
Juju Smith-Schuster ran a bit of a pivot inside, back outside. Wasn't wide open, but the defender was 3 or 4 yards behind him. If you're Patrick Mahomes, you got to just complete that. Take 5, 6 yards, set yourself up in a short yardage situation. Got to stop holding the football.
It's 2nd down, 11. Chiefs at their own 43 in their white jerseys and red pants, moving from right to left. The shotgun snap to Mahomes. He goes, sacked 5, hit again, sacked again. Everywhere he looked, dark green jerseys smothering him. Down he goes, sacked back at the Kansas City 37. And right between the hash marks, losing 6, bringing up 3rd and 17 for the Chiefs.
Here's another one. You had Travis Kelce to the left-hand side on an out route. He had space there. You got to just lay it out there and trust your guy. Held the football once again. They're not having time to get down the field to that second receiver. He's got to get back, put his foot in the ground, and let it go. 5 sacks on the night for this great defensive front of the Eagles.
Yeah, they've authored a masterpiece so far, leading 24-0 over Kansas City. Chiefs in the gun from their 37, 3rd and 17. Mahomes looks right, no. Looks left, no. Flush from the pocket. Chase to the far side by Sweat on the 30. Far sideline 35. Breaks a tackle at the 40. Cuts back into the middle of the field and dives ahead to the Kansas City 44 as it was wheeling and darting and dashing and picked up 8. But now it's 4th and 9. Just too far to go. The defense too strong. The Chiefs punting unit is on the field.
Well, another one where Patrick was just a touch late getting through his reads. Nothing open to his right-hand side. Had an in route coming on the left-hand side with space. By the time he got back there, he was just a tick slow. Couldn't let the ball go. Another nice play on the front end by the Eagles.
Ariza will punt for the Chiefs from right to left. The left-footed boot is sent down the middle to our left. It lands at the 1. It kicks into the end zone. Touchback to the 20. And the Eagles will start right there. Timeout on the field. 3 minutes gone. 24-zip. The Eagles pitching a shutout over the Super Bowl champion, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
Are you ready? Because the 2025 Kia K4 deserves not some, but all of your attention. The sleekness of its advanced LED lighting will have you standing out on whichever road you go down. Its class-leading second-row legroom allows you to experience a level of comfort you didn't know existed. The available dual-display digital cockpit brings the action right to you. With all of these premium features and more, the Kia K4 is ready to unlock a journey that others can only dream of, and a styling so mesmerizing you can't look away. The 2025 Kia K4. Visit your local Kia dealer to test drive one today. Kia, movement that inspires. Comparison based on publicly available data regarding second-row legroom in 2024-2025 compact sedans as of November 2024. Compact sedan class as defined by Kia segmentation.
Sabrina Carpenter has a new drink at Dunkin'. So if you're working late or early, Sabrina's new Brown Sugar Shaken Espresso presented by Dunkin' is the perfect pick-me-up. It's subtly sweet, kissed with brown sugar, frothy, and hand-shaken to perfection. It's so delicious, you won't be able to resist. Get Sabrina's Brown Sugar Shaken Espresso now at your local Dunkin' or order ahead on the Dunkin' app.
Folks, the big game is upon us, and we all know winning teams are made of skilled professionals. If you're looking to get engaged these days, go see the winning team at 2 by London Jewelers. They have the trained professionals and cutting-edge technology right there at London Jewelers to help you select or even design the absolute perfect ring. The 2 by London collection has a large selection with great deals, all within everyone's budget. So just stop in and mention us here at WFAN. Visit London Jewelers at any one of their 7 great locations. London Jewelers, independently owned and operated, serving you and your family since 1926.
With Kurt Warner and Gene Steratore, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth in New Orleans at the Super Bowl. Laura Oakman is down on the sideline. Game changers count on Grainger for professional grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by to get what you need when you need it. 24-0 Eagles. Chiefs had it to begin the second half. Just punted. Eagle defense, 5 sacks. Here come the Eagles, 1st and 10 at the 20.
Well, the offense has been good for the Eagles, but the defense has been dominant, and it's all over the board. Josh Sweat, 2.5 sacks already. You know they're going to have to throw the football a lot more. DeJean with the INT pick 6. Vaughn with the INT on that last drive at the end of the first half. I mean, they are just dominating across the board right now.
Mahomes has only 7 pass completions. He's been whacked 5 times. Now here comes Hurts. He's got a touchdown run, a touchdown pass. They got a pick 6. They're doing it all kinds of ways from the 20 after the Chiefs punt. It's 1st and 10. The shotgun snap. He throws a lateral pass quickly to Barkley at the 15 with the catch above his helmet at the 20 on the near sideline. He goes to the Eagle 25 right below us. They pick up 4, put him at the Philly 24-yard line.
Yep, now you huddle up. You use the clock as much as you can. That's just kind of a simulated run right there. They send the fullback out in front of Saquon Barkley. They toss him a little swing route, so you got a lead blocker out there in space. Nice little 4 or 5 yard gain to win first down.
In the gun with a 2nd down and 6. The Eagle 24 moving left to right. In the gun is Hurts. He gets the snap and then quickly hands off, and it's Barkley who tried to dive, and he's down over the right guard, a meager gain of a yard to the Eagle 25. That sets up 3rd and 5 for Philly.
I feel like Saquon Barkley's having a little trouble with his footing. It looks like he tried to plant
I think they're onto something.
And the foot came out from under him again as he's trying to make the plant and just kind of slips down, not able to make his cuts. That's the 3rd or 4th time I've seen that tonight.
He's averaging 2.5 yards a carry, 13 for 32. Eagles 3rd and 5, their own 25 for second half possession, leading 24-0. In the gun is Hurts. He takes a look at a congested Kansas City defensive line, and here they come with the blitz in 5. It's Hurts who got the shotgun snap, runs from the 25, breaks the tackle 30, chase to the 40, running on the numbers and down. He's done it again. He's a magician. He knows when to run, when to hit the gas. He picks up 16 on the fly and carves out a first down for the Eagles to Philly's 41.
Well, they go with the man-to-man coverage. Nobody open, and we always say as a quarterback, if you know it's man-to-man and you feel some opening up the middle, there is no one to account for you, no spy in this situation. Turns on the Jets for the big run.
Barkley the back in the pistol. Hurts, who wears that white number 1 and that dark green jersey, lining up 1st and 10 in the gun from his own 41. Arms extended, shotgun snap. He fakes the handoff. He rolls to the near side. He gets a Calcaterra block. He cocks his arm and he throws a pass down the sideline. It's caught with a knee-high grab on the near sideline at the 47-yard line of the Eagles. It's grabbed there by Devontae Smith, who picks up 6. It'll be 2nd down and 4. Giving us a chance to pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is your home for the Super Bowl on Westwood One.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
It's Barkley taking it on the handoff on 2nd down and 4, charging down the middle. Takes it by midfield between the hash marks to the 45 and tackled around the ankles at the Kansas City 43. Good-looking run as he went blazing down the middle. A gain of 10, his longest run tonight.
This is how you're built. Go downhill. Get going. Start getting after those guys up front. Nice little cut. And you mentioned it. Mentioned the burst by Saquon Barkley into the 2nd level.
Barkley is in the backfield. Hurts rarely now under the backside of the center, but there is where he crouches. 1st and 10. Chiefs 43. Gets the snap. Pitches out to Barkley over the right tackle. Coming to the near side. Down at the 40. And tackled right there by Drew Tranquil around the knees. It's a gain of 3 to the Chiefs' 40-yard line. We're just starting the second half, although now we're ticking at about 8:30 to go in a 24-0 Eagle lead.
One thing you always got to remember about Saquon Barkley, too, is that he's a home run hitter. Nobody in the National Football League had more big plays this year than Saquon Barkley. So right now, it's 3 yards, it's 4 yards, it's 7 yards. But at any point in time, you give him a crease, and this thing can change really quickly.
It can indeed. He lines up in the gun at the side of Hurts. 2nd down 7. Eagles at the Chiefs' 40-yard line. Here comes the blitz. They rush 5. There's a snap, and it goes to Barkley. He runs up the middle to 40, down the middle to 35, chase to the 30, runs between the hash marks, down to the Kansas City 25-yard line. It's another first down. Right up the middle he goes, galloping his way for 15 yards. Another Eagle first down. They're doing it on the ground with the quarterback and the great Saquon Barkley.
And there's another thing when you're pass rushing, right? You're trying to go up the field and make that play. You run past him, leave an opening, and there he goes again for the first down.
1st and 10, first possession for the Eagles in the second half. From the Kansas City 26, shotgun snap. Here's Hurts, looking left, looking right, flush from the pocket, throws down the near sideline, backpedaling, bobbling, catch made! Barkley tumbling on the sideline at the 5! What a grab, acrobatic catch! Barkley hitting the deck. Fumbled the ball, rolled around in the air, grabbed it, reeled it in. It's a 22-yard reception, and it will be 1st and goal to go at the Kansas City 4.
Started with the offensive line, great protection, giving Jalen Hurts time to just buy a little extra, move out of the pocket. Good job by Saquon Barkley on that ricochet to catch it off his helmet.
It's 1st and goal at the 4, and out of the gun, here's the handoff, and Hurts gives off to Barkley and stoned at the line. Back thrown for a loss of a couple. So they go back to about the 6-yard line of the Chiefs. It'll be 2nd goal for the Eagles, who are shutting out the defending champions 24-0.
Well, and it's just tick, 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 tick.
You're right.
Down to 6:20 on the clock. Just the first drive of the second half for the Eagles. So more than halfway through the third quarter, you start to wonder about how many possessions you get if you're the Chiefs, because we're just taking our time. First down after first down after first down.
Kansas City 6, 2nd down and goal, and Hurts wants a timeout. He'll walk to the sideline. It's a long drive of almost 6 minutes. 2 timeouts remaining for the Eagles, and they're going to talk it over with such a crucial play coming up, and 6:04 to play in the third quarter. It's the sweetest time of the year, and Macy's Gift Guide has handpicked the very best gifts for everyone you love. Shop now at Macy's.com/gift guide. Well, this has been an impressive drive. The Eagles have not taken their foot off the gas.
They haven't. And, this whole drive, it's been more pass than it's been run, at least dropping back to throw it, even though Jalen Hurts has made a couple nice plays with his feet. Staying aggressive, which I like. Don't get out of your game plan coming in. Stay aggressive. But what Jalen Hurts has been good at all playoffs long is protecting the football, being smart, making the right decision, and he continues to do it here on this drive.
Chiefs 6, Eagles second down and goal. Shotgun snap to Hurts, runs over the right guard, dives back basically to the line of scrimmage, banged by Chanel, and got about maybe a half yard. There wasn't much there. The Chiefs were on him. Third and goal for the Eagles, and down is Chris Jones, holding on to his right knee, which he's got a big brace, a big Joe Namath brace around that right knee. And he's reattaching it, the brace.
Couldn't tell.
Not the knee.
Couldn't tell if it was the brace giving him problems, so he just went down to readjust it, or if he's having an issue there with that knee back behind that brace.
Let's take a break. Late third quarter, Eagles on the move, and they lead the Chiefs 24-0 here in the Super Bowl. Let's step aside. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. With Indeed Sponsored Jobs, your post jumps to the top of the page for relevant candidates, so you can reach the people you want faster. According to Indeed data, sponsored jobs posted directly on Indeed have 45% more applications than non-sponsored jobs. Plus, with Indeed Sponsored Jobs, there are no monthly subscriptions, and you only pay for results. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide and services to showcase your invention. Get started today.
Call 1-800-217-4380. That's 1-800-217-4380.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Welcome back to the Superdome in New Orleans at the Super Bowl 59, along with Kurt Warner, Gene Steratore, and Laura Oakman. I'm Kevin Harlan, and together with Navy Federal Credit Union, we'd like to thank you for joining us for tonight's broadcast of Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One, and give an extra special shout-out to the over 1 million men and women in uniform stationed around the world in military bases and ships at sea defending our nation and listening on American Armed Forces Radio. Navy Federal Credit Union proudly serves the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Our members are the mission. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. This, in a lot of ways, in my mind, they've got to stop them. They got to stop them.
No doubt about it. You start to think about number of possessions you're going to get at this point. Down 5 possessions if they give up a touchdown right here. I just don't know if they're going to get that many.
Third and goal from the Kansas City 6. Lining up in the gun, flanked by Barkley, looking into 5 in the secondary. Shotgun snap to Hurts. Has time, cocks his right arm, looking. Now he's pressured. Now he rolls to the near side. Cocking his arm on the sideline, throws to the pylon and caught out of bounds. Incomplete by Devontae Smith on the near side of the field. It's 4th and goal, and it looks like the Eagles are going to go for 3.
Really good. That was what we call a coverage sack. There was good protection there. Jalen Hurts had all kinds of time, looking to the right, back to the left, buying time. Nobody open. Good throwaway. Leave yourself a good opportunity for 3, and a good job by the Chiefs. We talked about number of possessions. Even with the field goal here, it limits it to 4 instead of 5.
It's Jake Elliott on to try a 24-yard field goal and extend the Philly lead. 5:22 in the third. Man will get the snap. There goes a flag. just as he was swinging his right leg through to try that 24-yard Eagle field goal.
False start, snap infraction by the offense, number 49. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
All right, second time that's happened tonight to Philly.
Yeah, a little double clutch there, Gene. Is that what you're seeing?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming happened, Curtis. You had a little clutch by Lovato there, kind of a double clutch. He hitched it, and they nailed him for it.
So they push him back, and now it'll be a 29-yard field goal try with the extra 5 yards tacked on. Elliott is ready. 2 strides back and 2 strides to the side. Punter Braden Mann will get the snap. It's high. He puts it down. The right-footed kick is good, and the Eagles go up 27-0 over the Chiefs on a 6-minute and 42-second drive. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. We've got 5:18 in the third of the Super Bowl, with the Eagles shutting out the defending champs 27-0 Philadelphia. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Joe Montana here. In my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease. Are you 50 or older like me? The CDC now recommends vaccination against pneumococcal disease. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at increased risk and over 6 times greater risk of hospitalization with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50. Schedule your appointment today at vaxassist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-777-1225. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-777-1225. That's 800-777-1225 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225.
We're back at the Super Bowl in New Orleans. Let's check that Eagle Drive summary. It's sponsored by Nat Geo. Both teams traveled over 10,000 miles this season to reach this moment. Sometimes the destination does beat the journey. Reframe travel on an expedition cruise with National Geographic Lindblad Expeditions. That was a 12-play, 69-yard Eagle Drive, 6:42 on the clock. Elliott, a 29-yard field goal, and the Chiefs are going to get the Eagle kickoff, and they leave it. The Chiefs do. Laura open in the end zone. It's out to the 30 for the Chiefs.
One of the things Nick Sirianni told me was he told the team at the half, the same intensity we had in the first half, bring it in the second. I just want to say that's been the sideline the whole game. I've been careful not to compare sidelines because the Chiefs is the opposite. First half, I didn't want to say anything because it's business-like, but it's flat. It's a difference of the Eagles sideline popping all game and this one flat here.
It's 1st and 10. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap. He throws downfield a leaping belt-high 40-yard line catch by Hopkins. He's got the first down, a little more than 10 yards. Left grabbed it, pinned it against his chest, picks up 11. Chiefs first down outside their 40. 11-yard pass to Hopkins. He's been quiet. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Hunts the ball. Gets the carry after the snap to Mahomes. runs over the right guard, and that's Trey Smith, and he grinds out 6. He's out to the Kansas City 47-yard line. The Chiefs' offense has not reached midfield in this game. I can't even believe I'm saying that.
No doubt. Getting close here. Couple nice plays. Nice throw back to Hopkins. Good little run right there. Winning the early downs.
Hunt remains the back. Mahomes is in the gun. It's 2nd down and 4. Shotgun snap. Chiefs 47. Crumbling pocket. He gets away. Escapes. Runs to the far side. Flag thrown. Resets. Stops. Cuts. Jabs. Spins. Breaks the tackle. 45. Runs by midfield at the 50. He fumbled the ball as he hit the turf. I think the Chiefs may have jumped on it, but a flag was thrown back at the 37. As Mahomes was like a minnow in shallow water. He was dancing around one oncoming defender after another.
Offense number 74. Penalty 10 yards from the previous spot. Repeat 2nd down.
Minnow in shallow water with a bunch of bass chasing after him. Holy cow. There were bodies everywhere. He just darting left and right. Goodness gracious. Thought about 4 guys had a chance to bring him down, and he's just weaving his way in and out. And then, of course, the worst feeling in the world when you get up after a nice play and you look back and you see the yellow hanky.
2nd down, 14. Shotgun snap. Mahomes hands off to Hunt. And he's taken down over the right tackle after a gain of a yard outside the hash, and he's up to the Kansas City 38. So now it'll be 3rd and 13 for the Chiefs, who trail 27-0 here in Super Bowl 59.
It's almost a frustration if you're Patrick Mahomes and you're handing the football off. I know you want to stay in your game plan, but man, 3:39, 3:38, we're handing it off for 1 yard.
It's a 3rd and 12 for Mahomes at his own 38. The shotgun snap, the 3-man rush, the pass down the middle, and the first catch by Colton. Got the ball at the 45 on the hash mark. He's up to the Kansas City 46, and he's got a gain of 8 on the play. 4th and 5 coming up.
Yeah, I think if you pick up a few yards there, get it back to 4th and manageable, you go for it here on offense. If you get nothing in your 4th and long, you probably have to punt it. So nice little completion right there, 4th and 4. They're going for it. Big play right here for this Chiefs offense.
3 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. The clock is ticking. The Eagles shutting out the Chiefs 27-0. 47-yard line of the Chiefs. They got a 4th and 5 with Mahomes in the gun. The snap is there. Belt high. Line drive far side. Batted down. Almost picked off by Maddox. What a play by Avonte Maddox, the tight end. Slapped that ball like he was playing volleyball. Knocked it away on 4th and 5. It goes to the Eagles on downs, and look at Kurt Warner where they will take over.
Well, Patrick Mahomes has been off all night long, and once again, if he leaves this ball outside, it's probably a 1st down. Way back to the inside on the throw. Easy knockdown for Maddox.
Let's step aside. 2:47, 3rd quarter. And the Eagles are shutting out the Chiefs 27-0. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit. 800-691-9999. 800-691-9999. 800-691-9999.
Lowe's knows that free is just better. That's why MyLowe's Rewards is free to join. As a member, you earn points towards MyLowe's money on eligible purchases, get exclusive free gifts, and earn free shipping at Silver Key status, all on top of weekly member-only deals. Don't wait. Join MyLowe's Rewards for free today and start saving more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
Get more than you expect with the $5 meal deal, part of new McValue. 5 gets you a McDouble or McChicken and a small fry and a small drink and a 4-piece McNuggets. Woo! New McValue at McDonald's. Prices of participation may vary. McDouble meal $6 in some markets for limited time only.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there. To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
Welcome back to the Super Bowl on Westwood One. If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, or a more informed fan, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. Eagles take over. Chiefs can't convert. 4th and 5, and it's the Eagles at the Chiefs 46, leading 27-0.
Maybe the most shocking stat of the night. Chiefs come in second in the league in third down conversions. 0 for 8 on third down. 0 for 1 on fourth down tonight.
Just amazing. In the pistol, on the NFL logo, from the Kansas City 46, Eagles take over 1st and 10. The shotgun snap, the fake handoff, and Hurts drops back 5, winds up, long arching pass, down the middle, it's caught over the shoulder in the end zone. Touchdown, Smith! And that may make it insurmountable. 46-yard touchdown strike. 33-0 Eagles. Wow!
I talked about it in the first half. Some point those safeties coming downhill. Now you're in a run-type situation. The Eagles have stayed aggressive. Kellen Moore has stayed aggressive. The play fake, the safety jumps up on the tight end, running the corner route, and Devontae Smith on the deep post with a perfect throw from Jalen Hurts.
33-0 Eagles, extra point, Elliott. It is good. 34-0 Philadelphia. A one-play drive after the 4th down stop by this incredibly physical and active Eagle defense. Timeout on the field. We'll step aside. 2:40 in the third. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My check engine light's on?
That could hurt your gas mileage. The AutoZone free Fix Finder service can help find the fix for free.
Get in zone. This whole report for free?
That's right. Printed and on your phone for free.
Get in zone. But what if the fix is too tough?
We'll recommend a local shop. Fix Finder, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
34-0 with Hurts throwing another touchdown pass. He's had a quarterback sneak. He might be the MVP, although the defense has had 5 sacks on Mahomes tonight.
Yeah, the difference with the defense is hard to pick one guy.
Right.
A couple different guys with interceptions. Josh Sweat, 2.5 sacks, including a pressure, forcing an interception, maybe leader in the clubhouse on the defense. And as you said, offensively, Jalen Hurts has played an incredible game.
Eagle kickoff. Remigio is back. He'll take it at the goal line up the middle of the 10. Cuts outside, broke a tackle, 20. On the numbers, 25, and he is down. Flag is thrown. Tackled about the Chiefs' 29. 28-yard return. And Mahomes comes back out onto the field, trudging his way back out there. He's been a battered man tonight. Strapping his chin strap on, hands on hips.
During the return, illegal block in the back. Number 21 of the return team. Penalty is 10 yards from the spot of the foul. Kansas City's ball, 1st and 10.
Not only is this the worst Chiefs game they've played all season, this may be the worst Chiefs game they've played in multiple seasons.
I mean, I can't think back to one that's been anywhere close to this. Not only just on the scoreboard, but you mentioned it. They haven't done anything well. They've hurt themselves with penalties on both sides of the ball, going backwards over and over again.
From the 10, shotgun snap goes to Mahomes. Sanchez sets up, and here's a long pass down the far side, caught over the shoulder at the 50. It's Worthy to the 45, the 40 outside the numbers, and deep into Eagle territory at the 39 on a 51-yard completion. Mahomes to one of the fastest players in the NFL, Xavier Worthy. First and 10, Chiefs at the 40 of Phillies.
Haven't gotten many big plays this postseason, but, man, that was as timely as anything to get him going a little bit past midfield for the first time.
On the 40 of the Eagles, shotgun snap goes to Mahomes. Crumbling pocket, throws in the turf on a short pass to the far sideline. Looking for Pacheco, heavily covered on that far sideline, incomplete. And the Chiefs second down and 10, and our clock right now at 1:58 here in the third.
Just not a lot of breathing room on the back end. Finally got a little crease there to hit that big play to Worthy, but come back on the next play, and again, no separation, nowhere to go for Patrick Mahomes.
Lining up in the gun again, the Eagle 40 after a 51-yard pass completion. Second and 10 for the Chiefs. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Four-man rush. He'll run up the middle, tackled from behind around the ankles, and grabbed right there by Jelix Hunt. It's only a gain of 3, but they tackle the quarterback from behind around the ankles at the Eagle 37 as he ran along the hash marks. 3rd and 7 coming up.
When you take that if you're the Eagles, right? The biggest thing is keep the clock going. Short runs, short throws are okay, just nothing over the top to make it easy.
Mahomes again in the shotgun. P. Ryan to his right, 37 of the Eagles, 3rd and 6. He gets away from one defender. He runs up the middle. He cuts to his left. There's a little shovel pass. It's up ahead. It's part of the 30 by Kelsey. Runs down the middle of the 25 and tackled between the hash marks at the 23-yard line of Philadelphia. He pulled off a Houdini right there. That pass completion to Kelsey, good for 14. It's a 1st and 10. The shotgun snap to Mahomes as the Eagles are trying to change personnel, and Ron Torbert blew his whistle. And Andy Reid is going, well, why did you do that?
Well, he's pointing over to Andy Reid or someone like he was on the field or something was going on.
This is the deepest penetration the Chiefs have had all night long. That is their first third down conversion all game long. Something they used to do in their sleep, but not tonight. In the Big Easy. It has been anything but. It has been a nightmare.
The clock's running again. Not really sure what they do that.
I don't know why either. You're right. 1st and 10. Chiefs have it at the 24 of the Eagles. Single back is Pacheco. Mahomes under center against the snap. He fakes the handoff. He's quickly chased by Graham to the far sideline 30. Cocks his arm, throws down the far sideline, and caught. Diving catch, a foot inside the goal line. Worthy, touchdown, Kansas City. A 24-yard scrambling touchdown run by Mahomes. He finds Worthy, who authored that drive for the Chiefs. And they're on the board for the first time, capping a 90-play drive in Super Bowl 59.
Well, Patrick Mahomes has been running for his life all day long. Hails out to the right-hand side. Good job by the rookie to separate. Ball's thrown low. Goes down, pins it to his chest. No movement. Really good play there for the touchdown.
They're going for 2. They'll need a lot more than that, but here they are at the 2. Mahomes by himself in the gun. Diamond formation. There's the shotgun snap and a quick line drive throw. Incomplete. Looking for Kelsey. Low, knee high, and it goes whistling right by his leg and incomplete, and they don't get the 2-point conversion. So there's a timeout on the field and 34 seconds to play in the third. The shutout for the Eagles is gone, but a new score. It's 34-6. Eagles on top. Let's step aside. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Hi, it's me, your USPS Ground Advantage shipment. Just left the warehouse.
I know. Just got the notification.
Made it.
Yes, I know. I get all the updates.
Stay in the know with USPS Ground Advantage service. Visit USPS.com/in-the-know.
Monster.com helps you tackle the job search and make your next career move. With great coaching and millions of job openings, Monster.com empowers you to score your next position and win the job hunt. Get off the sidelines and go to Monster.com today.
All right, we're back at the Super Bowl. Get more of the NFL with NFL Plus. Stay connected throughout the offseason. with coverage of the NFL Scouting Combine, the Draft, and more. Subscribe today at plus.nfl.com. Terms and conditions apply. New score, 34-6. Eagles on top. There had never been a Super Bowl shutout. And here is the kick. And it's taken on the far side by Shipley, the rookie running back, and he runs out of bounds for the Eagles.
Well, one good thing is that was a quick score. Yep. Right, they got a couple big plays, which they've been struggling to get. Got on the board before the fourth quarter starts. Right, still a long way to go in this one, but you know if you're going to get back into it, you're going to need to push the ball down the field and shorten some of those drives. Did a nice job there. Worthy with a couple big catches to put them in the end zone.
And the Eagles will break huddle. And they're moving from left to right. They'll be at their own 30-yard line, and it will be 1st and 10. Kurtz will be under center. The running back is Barkley. Tight end in motion. There's the snap. The pitch out to Barkley. A block by Goddard. He's outside the numbers. Over the left tackle, the 30. And he'll take it for a gain of 4. It's out to the Eagle 34 as he was angling to the far sideline. 2nd and 6 coming up for Philly. That'll do it. Third quarter will be in the books. And the Eagles will be 15 minutes away from their second Super Bowl title since Super Bowl 52. That's the end of the third quarter. 34-6 Philly over the defending champion Chiefs. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
In a world that moves a million miles a second, Haagen-Dazs invites you to slow down and savor every delicious bite. Take it one almond at a time with the Haagen-Dazs Vanilla Milk Chocolate Almond Bar. Madagascar vanilla, rich milk chocolate, and toasted California almonds make this unmatched icon legendary. Whatever dogs you savor, a snack bar or your favorite flavor, say goodbye to the fast life and hello to savoring the finest ingredients and the richest and creamiest ice cream. That's Dazs, available at retailers nationwide.
Jen has ordered a decadent seafood tower, king crab legs, lobster tails, and a waterfall of caviar. Pricey? You bet. But Jen worked with Empower on her savings and investment strategy and planned for splurges like these. She got good at money, so she can be a little bad. Ooh, champagne. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
Past performance is not indicative of future returns. Investing involves risk. You may lose money. Advisory services are provided for a fee by Empower Advisory Group, LLC, EAG, a registered investment advisor with the Securities and Exchange Commission. OMG, those shrimps are really jumbo.
Business taxes. Was stressing about all the time and all the money you spent on your taxes.
This is my bill?
Now Business Taxes is a TurboTax small business expert who does your taxes for you and offers year-round advice at no additional cost, so you can keep more money in your business. Now this is taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Get an expert now on TurboTax.com/business. Only available with TurboTax Live Full Service.
What does the future hold for business? Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then, over 41,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP, bringing accounting, financial management, inventory, and HR into one platform. With real-time insights and forecasting, you're able to peer into the future and seize new opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning for free at netsuite.com/biggame. That's netsuite.com/biggame.
Now we're back to start the fourth quarter at the Super Bowl. Welcome back to the Superdome in New Orleans with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, rules analyst Gene Steratore, sideline reporter Laura Oakman. I'm Kevin Harlan. The start of the fourth quarter is sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle. Over 41,000 businesses have future-proofed their business with NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud ERP. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine Learning at netsuite.com/biggame. And the Eagles, Kurt Warner, are having a big game.
A big game. Dominating in the trenches. As we said coming in, that was how the Eagles were built. Defensive line, offensive line. The ability to get pressure on the quarterback, the ability to win the line of scrimmage for both their running back and their quarterback. And nothing has changed tonight. This domination has started there. It's extended to the edges, but it's really been about the big guy up front.
We start the fourth quarter. Eagles second. Zig shotgun snap to Hurts. A lateral pass quickly out of the backfield. Caught by Barkley. Far side 30-35. Broke a tackle and went dancing up that far sideline in front of the Chiefs bench. On the play, picked up 10. Gets a first down. And they move the chains again. They're hitting you so many different ways tonight offensively.
Well, and a lot of it has been kind of what they've done all year, kind of short, dink, hand the football off, run by Jalen Hurts, but they have the ability to hit those big plays every once in a while. Seen a couple go routes to A.J. Brown, the big post over the top, so they lull you to sleep and get you attacking the line of scrimmage, and that's when they take their chances up over the top.
Eagle 45, first and 10, shotgun snap. It goes off to the running back, Barkley. He tries to finagle his way over the left tackle. He picks up 3 on the play, and he runs out to the Eagle 48, Kurt Warner. And the clock is ticking, a minute gone in the fourth, and the Eagles can feel it. Their score would tell you 34-6. They are in total command.
They are, and this is how they built this team to say, hey, we get leads late in games. We want to be able to finish it with the 5 guys up front. And so this is exactly why they built it this way, got Saquon Barkley, is to be able to finish it. Yet, Kellen Moore stayed aggressive here in the second half.
Second down, 7, Eagle 48 in the gun is Hurts. He gets the shotgun snap. He gets a block from Barkley, and he throws down the middle, and it's caught by Calcaterra on a shallow cross at the 45, tackled on the hash mark at the Kansas City 43, and they pick up 9 through the air. Another pinpoint pass by the quarterback as A.J. Brown got that ball, hits the deck, and a first down to the 43 of the Chiefs.
Well, in desperation mode, sending the all-out blitz, and so it's simply one-on-one on the outside. And McDuffie is a heck of a football player, but if I get one-on-one in press coverage, I will bank on A.J. Brown and his physicality every single time.
Brown's got a 12-yard touchdown reception tonight. 43 of the Chiefs. Eagles first and 10. Shotgun snap to Hurts. He gives it over to the running back, Barkley, careening off bodies, brought down by Amenahu, losing a yard over the right tackle, and he's back at the Kansas City 44-yard line.
They continue to do a nice job against Saquon Barkley, though. Hasn't really broke the big one. Everything's been 8-9 has been the biggest run that he's had all night long. They're adding extra guys to the box, but they just haven't had the answer for this complete Eagles offense with Jalen Hurts being able to move and make the throws on the outside.
Hurts in the gun, Chiefs 44, second down 11 after losing a yard right there. Arms extended, shotgun snap, 5-man rush, flush from the pocket. He rockets to the far side with the run by the 45, by the 40 down the far sideline, then ran out of real estate as momentum carried him by the 35, the 30 and out of bounds. At the Kansas City 27 on the far sideline, right in front of Andy Reid, right in front of that Chiefs bench. He bursts for 17, an Eagle first down to the Chiefs 27.
And once he gets that momentum going, he's got really, really good speed. There'll be times where he's not able to quite hit that second gear, and you can catch him. But once he turned the corner and able to get downhill and that momentum going, able to get around that defensive player on the edge and run for the first down.
He's got a first and 10. He's under center from the Chiefs 27. He gets the snap and hands off to Barkley. A delay, a stutter step, and a run over the right guard in the hash. And he is brought down by Derek Nottie after just a meager gain of 2 to the Kansas City 25.
Just picking away. You put yourself in field goal range. Again, I like what Kellen Moore has done is he hasn't taken the ball out of Jalen Hurts' hands. They're not dominating in the run game, so he's mixing it in there, but he feels comfortable dropping back. Why does he feel comfortable? Because Jalen Hurts does a great job of taking care of the football. We talk about it sometimes that he holds the football, maybe passes some opportunities that are there down the field, but the one thing he does is he understands situational football and protects it.
Second down, 8, Chiefs 25, shotgun snap to Hurts, look right, no. Evades one defender, but then he is grabbed from behind and brought down by Derek Nottie at the 31-yard line of the Chiefs. The pressure came from every angle as he looked through his face mask. And so white jersey after white jersey, losing 5. He's back to the 30. It's 3rd and 13 for the Eagles. And we're about 5 minutes into the fourth quarter with Philly leading 34-6.
And just like that one, right? Good coverage down the field. Instead of putting the ball in harm's way, he threw the interception earlier, kind of throwing it into coverage. hey, just pull the ball down, see if you can maybe make a yard or two, find to take the sack there, keep the clock moving.
Lining up with a 3rd and 13. They're at the Kansas City 30. Eagles get the shotgun snap to the quarterback, Hurts, and a quick handoff, and immediately tackled after a loss of 1 back to the 31 to Barkley. Literally could not breathe. Got the ball and was quickly pounced upon. Down he goes, hit on the play, and now it'll be 4th down. Voting is now open for the Super Bowl 59 MVP. Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now.
Thinking right now, right? Jalen Hurts has got to be the leader in the clubhouse.
I would think so.
Playing great, making the plays, 3 touchdowns on the board.
Well, they're going to bring their field goal unit out here now. And it's going to be a 48-yard field goal try for Philly to build upon their huge lead right now. They have been overpowering. They have out-physicaled the Chiefs. And they have played almost a perfect football game on both sides of the ball. Here is a 48-yard field goal try by Jake Elliott. It's a good snap. The ball put down, and the right-footed kick is perfect, right down the middle. It's 37-6. Eagles on top. A little more than 5 minutes gone in the 4th. 9:51 to be exact. And we step aside. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
You can't have football without wings, and you can't have wings without Bounty. Bounty is your wingman for the big games, stepping up to tackle every saucy mess. Bounty is 2 times more absorbent than the leading ordinary brand and has the variety of roll sizes to fit your needs. So prepare for game day like the pros with Bounty paper towels. Make sure to pick up the 4 rolls in 1 Bounty Mega Roll today at You Give Goods in Piscataway, New Jersey, and Roberts Food Center in Madison, Connecticut. Bounty paper towels, the quicker picker-upper.
There's no place like home. At NYU Langone Health, we get our surgery patients home sooner than any other health system. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. The NYU Langone Health app gives you access to your electronic health record, so you can keep track of your visits, lab results, and images all in one place. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data, available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase a single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
We're in New Orleans on Westwood One with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. Gene Steratore here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Kevin Harlan, we're in New Orleans. Laura Oakman is down on the sideline. Draw up the winning play with Grainger, offering supplies and solutions for every industry. Grainger will help your business cross the goal line. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Remigio is back for the Chiefs along with P. Ryan to our right in the gold-painted end zone of the Chiefs. And after a 48-yard field goal and a 29-yard field goal and a 48-yard first-half field goal, Jake Elliott has it teed up at the Eagle 35. And the Chiefs are trailing 37-6. With the kickoff, about 6 yards deep. Remigio to a knee. And once again, Laura Oakman, they begin with a touchback at their own 30.
Kevin, Chris Jones, Travis Kelce, and Patrick Mahomes all spoke to the team last night. I was told that all had really powerful messages in their final team meeting. I'm telling you, I have to say how much Chris Jones means to this team. Talk to the team. Right now, he is doubtful to return with a knee injury, and just how much he's been on that sideline trying to give it a go since the first play tonight.
We thank you, Laura. 1st and 10 with the shotgun snap to Mahomes. Crumbling pocket hit. Ball charged free. It's loose. The Eagles trying to get it, and they have on a fumble by Mahomes. His 3rd turnover. Eagles retrieve it at the Kansas City 18-yard line, and that may be the coup de grace. Milton Williams vacuumed it in, and a big hit on Mahomes, who didn't know what hit him on that play.
Well, it's been the story. Trying to hold the football and get it down the field. Great job by Williams coming around the edge, swiping at the ball, knocking it out, being able to get that going for the recovery. But it has been an issue for the Chiefs all year long as they've moved different pieces around. They've struggled starting a young rookie tackle early in the year.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct by number 93 of the defense. The 15-yard penalty being enforced from the dead ball spot. Philadelphia's ball, 1st and 10.
Well, the ball would have been at the 17. Now they move it back. And the reason for the unsportsmanlike call was after the ball was jarred free from the cocked right arm of Mahomes, a big hand of Milton Williams came up and grabbed that white Chiefs face mask. And they're making the walk-off right now, which will put the ball at the 33 of Kansas City.
I actually think it was the celebration. I actually think they missed the call as you're talking about. There was a hand to the face mask. I believe they missed that, and it was Williams doing a little finger roll up over the goalpost. Excessive celebration. They got the 15-yard call, but you're right. There was a hands to the face on Mahomes right after he dropped the football.
Oh, it's 1st down and 10, 9:42 in the 4th quarter. Chiefs 33, Eagles have it. Shotgun snap to Hurts, hands to Barkley, breaks free off the 30. Over the numbers, he's down to the Kansas City 26, and a burst of 7 on the play. Setting up 2nd down and 3 for the Eagles, who are full of confidence and teeing off on the quarterback and running with incredible exuberance on the offensive side.
And Jalen Hurts, I believe, will win the MVP, and deservingly so, but this defense has been dominant.
It has.
There has been guys around the quarterback, sacks all over the place, the 3 turnovers, 2 different guys with the pick 6 by DeJean. They have been incredible defensively.
26 of the Chiefs. Eagles 2nd down and 3. Under center is Hurts, who pitches out to Barkley, running laterally on the 30. They've really controlled him well. Tranquil trips him up as he was running to the far sideline, right in front of Andy Reid, tackled at the Kansas City 28. They lose 2 on the play, 3rd and 5 for Philly.
And Philly, 2 huge additions this year. Everybody knows about Saquon Barkley, the kind of season that he had. Could argue maybe the greatest season for a running back in NFL history. The other one, Nick Fangio on the defensive side. A lot of issues down the stretch for this Eagles team as they fell apart after going 10-1 last year. Nick Fangio settled everything down. They brought in some good pieces, and he's led the number 1 ranked defense, and we've seen exactly why they're number 1 tonight.
Philly?
Philadelphia, they're 2nd of the half.
So they got 1 left. Clock at 8:13. I think you've put into context the Eagles season. Optimize your nutrition with Factor. Delicious chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap and ready to savor in just 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor. Get started on factormeals.com. Hurts has rushed himself tonight 72 yards. He's the only quarterback to rush for 70 yards or more in a Super Bowl, and he's done it twice.
Doing everything right. You know, going back to the defense, how about a little love for Howie Roseman as well?
Oh, my goodness.
Drafting Quinyon Mitchell, who was up for Rookie of the Year. Cooper DeJean, we saw him with the pick 6. He's been great all year. Zach Vaughn, we mentioned him. kind of the journeyman that they liked and brought over and became an all-pro linebacker, leading them in tackles this year. So Howie Roseman just has that magic touch in terms of drafting, picking up free agents, and building a complete team.
They're in the pistol, and Barkley's in back of the quarterbacker. It's 5 yards away from the center, 3rd and 5, Chiefs 28. It's a handoff to Saquon over the left tackle and ripped down on the play by Wharton. After a gain of 1, he gets down to the Kansas City 27-yard line, just inside the painted numbers. It's 4th down. Looks like they're going to try for 3 once again, and the clock is at 8:04 of this 4th quarter. Kansas City has taken a timeout. It is their second. So now each team left with 1. So the copyright of tonight's broadcast of Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One is owned by the National Football League on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of the broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited, as the Eagles line up for a 45-yard field goal to make it a 40-6 game. 45-yard Elliott field goal. Ball put down. Kick is up. Flag is thrown. They stop it. Kick would have been good.
Ball start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty. So 4th down.
That's on Mailata again. He's had a couple on him tonight. And it's been on these special teams, Kurt, ironically enough.
Not the only mistakes they've made. You mentioned it earlier. They've played about the perfect game tonight. Maybe the one throw by Jalen Hurts that got intercepted. A couple small penalties like this. But, man, this is about as complete a performance as we've seen in all phases.
50-yard field goal try now. 3rd false start on field goals. Here is the field goal. It is up, and Elliott again drills it home. It's his 4th field goal tonight, and that is a 50-yarder. And by the way, from 50 yards or more this regular season, he was only 1 of 7. So he now pushes the Eagles to a 40-6 lead over the Chiefs in 8 minutes to play in the Super Bowl. Let's step aside. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Hi, it's me, your USPS Ground Advantage shipment. Just left the warehouse.
I know. Just got the notification.
Made it.
Yes, I know. I get all the updates.
Stay in the know with USPS Ground Advantage service. Visit USPS.com/in-the-know.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
My cat needs saving.
Oh, no. Has he tried Navy Federal Credit Union? They have lots of great savings and investing options.
What? No, he needs help.
Well, with Navy Federal's financial advisors and online tools, he can get all the help he needs. Whew, got him.
Good catch.
Sign up at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
8 minutes to go in Super Bowl 59, 40-6 Eagles. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Laura Oakman, sponsored by King's Hawaiian. King's Hawaiian wants you to Slider Sunday your way, as the best sliders are the ones you love to create, eat, and share with family and friends. Laura?
Saquon Barkley hasn't had the biggest game, but he's been such a strong influence on the sideline, and it's not surprising. I asked him what's been the biggest influence this season on him, your body, your head, your heart. He brought up therapy, saying the biggest thing he's worked on is positive criticism. Saquon Barkley is just like us. He said, you're young, you're taught, be hard on yourself, and he said you should be. But when you're too hard cussing yourself out, you get stuck. He had an example of a play he had last year in Green Bay where he went down a rabbit hole, got flustered, and didn't get out of it the whole game. Same exact play happened this year versus Jacksonville. He said, shrugged it off, moved on, said all this work has made such a big impact on and off the field for him this year.
Well, it's paid off. Laura, thank you very much. And the Eagles are set to kick off with Elliott booting it from right to left. It'll be about 5 yards deep in the end zone. Remigio will take it out on the numbers. The 10 cuts to the middle of the field. Now runs diagonally to the 20. And he is tackled from behind around the ankles at the 25 and a 31-yard return. And the Eagles special teams doing the job like every other part of their team tonight. Offense, defense, special teams, they're all doing it. Their kicker is 4 of 4, including a 50-yarder right there. Here come the Chiefs, 1st and 10. And they're at their own 25. Lining up in the shotgun right here. Quarterback Patrick Mahomes, 12 of 22. Shotgun snap, quick throw, backpedaling, two-handed catch at the 30, and on to the 35 goes Kelsey, who backpedaled his way, caught that helmet high, and works his way for 9. And now it'll be 2nd down and 1.
Really surprising that they're huddling, because you know they're going to go for it here, even though they're down 34 points. It looks insurmountable, but you got Patrick Mahomes, and you're going to go down swinging. But really surprised that they're huddling up instead of just going at the line of scrimmage and playing fast.
It's 2nd down and 1. Mahomes shy of his 35. In the gun, he gets the snap. He drifts back 5. He cocks his arm. Short pass out of the backfield. Caught by Pacheco, far side 35. Runs to the far sideline. Gets the 1st down. And takes the ball to the 39 of the Chiefs on a gain of 5 on a short, quick throw by Mahomes out of the backfield.
And the one thing that we can say, Kevin, is this, looking like obviously they're not going to win this game, but it has been one heck of a run by this Chiefs team. To even have the opportunity to be back here in three-peat has been pretty incredible.
On the 39, 1st and 10, Mahomes in his own zone has a quick throw out of the gun, caught by Kelsey, dances by the 45. He's outside the hash mark, takes it to the Kansas City 47, and picks up 8, bringing up 2nd down and 2 for the Chiefs. Clock is at 6:30, and the Chiefs trail 40-6. They're down by 34. They're on the logo, and it's 2nd down and 10. And Mahomes gets the shotgun snap, and a quick backpedaling catch is made. Belt high, near sideline, 1st down, Eagle 41-yard line. It's Worthy, then backpedaled into the Eagle bench below us. He picks up 12. It's 1st and 10 for Kansas City.
I think what I appreciate about it, too, Kevin, is that they've done it different ways through this run. Different pieces. They've added new pieces here and there. Had to change the way that they played. It's been just incredible that they find ways to win.
Here's the 1st and 10 shotgun throw by Mahomes to the near side to Worthy, who again got the ball about thigh high. He works his way on the near sideline to the 36 of the Eagles, and he picks up 5, and it's 2nd down and 5. The body language on that Chiefs sideline is indescribably bad right now. Heads hanging and covering their faces emotionally. It is very, very tough, and they're distraught. 5.5 to go, clock ticking, 2nd, 5, Chiefs at the Eagle 36. Shotgun to Mahomes and a line drive throw, and it's incomplete at the 30, and they're looking for Hollywood Brown, who kind of positioned himself on the painted numbers. The ball whistled way to the right, uncatchable and incomplete, 3rd and 5.
You talk about the body language, Kevin. I played in a few of these, and although the ones I played in were close, the second one that we lost, the second Super Bowl I was in that we lost to the Patriots, we didn't play our best football game. And that's what I feel like the Chiefs are thinking on the sideline, is not just that we're getting blown out in this game, but you work hard to get to this point, and you want to play your best football in the biggest moment. And this is just one of those few times that the Chiefs have not done that.
Eagle 36, they're offside. Mahomes winds up, arching spiral into the end zone, intercepted at the 2-yard line by C.J. Gardner. Johnson on a leap, but he knows the flag has been thrown, and he's going to work his way up the sideline, the 30, the 40. Players have stopped moving because the officials have blown the play dead. It would be another pick for Mahomes. It would have been his 3rd, and it would have been a 98-yard return for Gardner Johnson, but it will not count. Eagles were offside, and jumping there was the terrific Jalen Carter.
You know, that's a great way to try to steal one, though.
Yep.
Offside. Defense number 98. 5-yard penalty. Repeat third down.
You know, you've struggled to have the big plays. They've covered it really well on the back end. Use your cadence, get them to jump off sides, and now you can just throw it up and hope for a prayer to be answered in a quick touchdown.
Eagles in their 4th Super Bowl appearance since 2000. They won it 7 years ago, and they're going to win it again tonight. Leading by 34. 3rd and 1 for the Chiefs at the Eagle 32. Make it officially at the 31. Shotgun snap to Mahomes, hands off to Pirine, charges over the left guard by the 30, the 25 of the Eagles, and tackled from behind at the 24 of Philly on a gain of 8 as he gouges that defense and gets the Chiefs first down.
When you talk about the Eagles' run since 2000, how about doing it with 3 different head coaches?
Yes, amazing, including Andy Reid, who has been a part of both franchises. It's 1st and 10. From the 24, Philadelphia, Mahomes gets the shotgun snap. He runs up the middle. He swerves to his left. He breaks the tackle at the 20. He's outside the hash mark and finally tackled at about the 20. Well, let's see where they're going to mark him. They're going to say he's down to the 17-yard line. I wasn't sure if he was trying to slide or what, but they give him the benefit of the doubt down to the 17-yard line. He picks up 7, so it's 2nd and 3 for the Chiefs. Our clock at 4:10 here in the 4th. Chiefs break huddle again. Fans beginning to hit the aisles and the exits and go into the warm Louisiana night. 2nd down 3, 17 to the Eagles. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Hit as he throws. It's outside, caught by Hollywood Brown at the 15. Spins and curls on that far sideline and shoved out of bounds at the Eagles 11. And there he picks up 6. It is another first down for the Chiefs, who trail by 34 here late in the game.
The Eagles have gotten a lot of pressure on Patrick Mahomes, but they haven't brought a lot of pressure, meaning bringing extra guys, blitzing extra guys. That may have been the first time tonight that I remember them bringing a pressure, got in Patrick Mahomes' face, able to beat the pressure with the throw right there. But even more impressive, right? You only have to rush 4 guys to get consistent pressure all night long.
At the 11-yard line, it's a shotgun snap to Mahomes, who has a quick pass out of the backfield laterally to Worthy. He catches on the far sideline and races down that sideline to the 4 of the Eagles. And so a gain of 7. He is as quick as a hiccup. It'll be 2nd down and 3 for the Chiefs, trailing 40-6. And the clock is at 3:48 and stopped right now. Each team with the timeout. Worthy has got 107 receiving yards tonight. Hunt is in. And Mahomes walks to the 4. 2nd down and 3 deep in Eagle territory. He gets the shotgun snap. They bring 5. He passes to the goal line. Wide open is Brown. Flag is thrown. Catches the ball as he was running around along the goal line to the far side. But a flag in the play, and it's against the Chiefs.
Offensive pass interference call.
Pass interference. Offense, number 9. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 2nd down.
James Territory, you've been quiet. We need to get you back in there. You bring life to our broadcast. What'd you see on that play?
You know, Juju Smith-Schuster's running a crossing route over there, and usually when you see someone that wide open, Kevin, it's usually a pick situation, and this is not an exception. Juju cuts off the defensive back, leaving a wide open receiver.
The Browns touchdown wiped away. Ball is now back to the 13-yard line of the Eagles. 2nd, 13. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap. He dodges the defender. He runs on the far side, the 10, a block at the 5, and slides into second base on the far sideline at the Eagles 6. Clock is ticking at 3:30. With the Chiefs down by 34 and moving the ball on a 3rd and 5 upcoming.
The other thing, you think about with this Eagles team, we talked about the run that they've had, that they've done it different ways also. This is an extremely young football team with the Eagles. made some changes, had some veteran defensive linemen like Fletcher Cox. They kind of moved them out. Drafted a couple big guys, including Jalen Carter on the inside. Young guys in their secondary.
It's 3rd and 6 from the 6, and a quick throw out of the gun. It's caught, a belt high, falling down side of the end zone, grab by Hopkins. Caught that ball belt high, quickly tackled far side of the end zone at about 4 yards deep. And the second touchdown pass tonight for Mahomes. That was a 7-yard strike to DeAndre Hopkins. Good to see him getting it. They made a midseason trade to get him after the receiving corps had been decimated by injury.
I've always said I believe all great players should have that opportunity to play in the big game, and DeAndre Hopkins has been one of the best wide receivers in the National Football League over the last decade. Nice to see him in this moment, even though it hasn't played out exactly like they had hoped.
They're going to go for 2. Mahomes in the gun. He gets a shotgun snap. He rolls out of the pocket. They bring 4. Hit as he throws. Caught on a crossing pattern right there by Justin Watson, and a flag thrown in the end zone. Good for 2, but let's see what the flag tells us. Clock at 2:54.
I guess this one is on the Eagles. It's holding, pass interference on the back end.
So it would be 40-14.
The result of the play is a successful 2-point try. Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number 32. That penalty will be enforced on the ensuing kickoff.
So now it is 40-14. We have the Eagles on top and 2:54 to go. While we have a chance, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One. It's your home for the Super Bowl.
WFAN, WFAN-FM, WFAN-FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Nick Sirianni is the first Eagles coach to reach 2 Super Bowls. He's going to win in his second try. They didn't win against the Chiefs a couple Super Bowls ago, Super Bowl 57, but they're going to win it tonight. And they've done it in every way conceivable. Their defense was suffocating. They picked off Mahomes twice, once on a pick 6. And their offense just were so manhandling at the line of scrimmage that even without a big night from Barkley, they were able to thrive.
Well, and Nick Sirianni has taken a little bit of heat, too, for sometimes the way he handles himself and the way he handles himself with the crowd. But, man, he has been so good winning football games, finding ways, and leading this football team.
Here's an onside kick for the Chiefs. It's loose. It's on the NFL logo. There's a scrum. They're diving on the ball. And they're unraveling the bodies. And the Eagles have retrieved the Kansas City onside kick. And it was the defensive back, Avonte Maddox, who jumped on the loose, bouncing ball down the middle of the field.
It's interesting on the onside kick. Butker was out there, and all of a sudden he went running over to the side, and it was Leo Chanel that actually kicked the onside kick. Just kind of kicked it right in front of himself so he could go flying down, kind of throw his body to try to get the football. Eagles find a way to get on top of it. Be interested now to see if, as they run a play, if Kansas City decides to use their timeout or they just kind of let this thing play out.
And they have a new quarterback in, Kenny Pickett. Hurts is done, and probably the MVP. The Eagles' last 2 games, Kurt Warner, they scored 95 points and they allowed only 37.
Wow. They've been so good protecting the football. They came in with 0 turnovers in the playoffs, creating 10 turnovers.
Here comes the Gatorade bath. And it was yellow.
Because there are people out there that care about bingo card, isn't it?
It sure is.
Somebody was betting on that. Is that yellow or green?
Yellow-green. You're right. Thank you. All right, so Pickett is in the gun, and he hands off here. And the run will take it out. That's Shipley out to the 50-yard line. Or Gainwell, excuse me. And Barkley is also out of the game. Gainwell runs it over the left tackle, gets to the 50-yard line. on that play. Picks up 5 seconds, 5 for the Eagles. And a timeout taken and 2:47 to go. The Chiefs have just taken their final timeout. And the run is over.
It is over. As incredible as it's been. Done a tremendous job. Still built around foundational pieces. Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes. You have to believe they're going to be back. Going to keep building it. But, man, really impressed with who the Eagles are, what they are this year, and the fact that they're so young. Have to believe they're going to be around for a little while yet.
Pickett against the snap in the gun. Hands off to Gainwell. He goes over his center. There's no gain on the play. The Chiefs are out of timeouts. They cannot stop the clock. It is now ticking right toward the 2-minute warning.
How about us giving a little bit of love to Jalen Hurts?
Yes.
Another guy that has been scrutinized at different times for how he plays, and they don't throw the ball enough, and holds the football a little bit. But as his coach said after the NFC Championship game, how about our quarterback, because all he does is win. And that's exactly what he's done. He just continually puts together efforts that says, hey, what does this team need me to do? I'll do whatever they need so we can find ways to win football games. And here he's going to be a Super Bowl champion, and as we both think, a Super Bowl MVP.
Gainwell on a 3rd down and 5. Gets the handoff out of the gun. Stopped for a loss of a couple on the play. It's 4th down, and the 2-minute warning is here. It is sponsored by Steel. Whatever jobs you tackle in your backyard this spring, from mowing to trimming and more, do it all with Steel Battery. The Eagles over the Chiefs, 40-14. Here at Super Bowl 59, and you're listening to the Super Bowl on Westwood One.
Whatever the task in your yard this spring, all you need is Steel Battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it. From start to finish, do it all with Steel Battery. Visit SteelUSA.com.
Hi, it's me, your USPS Ground Advantage shipment. Just left the warehouse.
I know. Just got the notification.
Made it.
Yes, I know. I get all the updates.
Stay in the know with USPS Ground Advantage service. Visit USPS.com/in-the-know.
Mornings can all start to feel the same. It's wake up, brush your teeth, go to work. Wake up, brush your teeth, go to work every day. So if you're looking for a fresh wake-up call, look no further than Wendy's Breakfast. Try a breakfast Baconator with fresh cracked eggs, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or maybe even a Honey Buddy. Doesn't matter what you go for, it's going to change your life. Okay, well, it'll at least freshen up your morning. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
From taking on extra shifts to the years of hard work, the success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus, because we're a school for real life. Classes start February 12th. Apply now and save with no application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid classes. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
All right, here we go. Kenny Pickett is back out there for the Eagles in place of Jalen Hurts, who is on the bench on purpose, with a commanding lead of 40-14 over the defending champion Kansas City Chiefs. And right now, it'll be 4th and 6 for the Eagles. They get a first down here. It's all she wrote in New Orleans.
They get a snap this year, just try to get a...
What would you do? I mean, what's up your sleeve on this situation?
I can kind of understand the idea, like, let's put everybody out of their misery and just complete this and get a first down and go. There's the other side of it, like, man, you're up by 26 points, just punt the ball away and give it back to the Chiefs. Is that the kind of respectful thing to do? You just hand it off here, try to get it, but
not look like you're rubbing it in any way, shape, or form.
Kenny Pickett is in there. They got him in a trade with the Steelers. Right at midfield, 4th and 6. Shotgun snap. Pickett throws. Incomplete. Not even close to the cutting wide receiver, Jahan Dotson. So on downs, it goes to the Kansas City Chiefs. We're getting some great pictures from the sideline. The tears are flowing. Just saw Mekhi Becton. There's a great hug with Barkley and Howie Roseman, the GM. It was Roseman that made the deal with the Giants and got the trade of Barkley, which really made this team legit in every way.
He's such a difference maker.
Ooh, wow.
Made it so much easier on the guys around him. And you make the argument, is this the greatest running back season that we've ever seen? Most yards, finishing off with the championship, most playoff yards.
There's Mahomes, the 1st and 10, winds up, long pass, down the middle, over the shoulder, caught, touchdown! In the back of the end zone, looking into the roof, worthy his second one tonight. Wow, we needed this about 2 quarters ago. As Mahomes throws a touchdown pass of 50 yards to the speed merchant Xavier Worthy right down the middle of the field.
And 2 defenders back there and just said, hey, you're the fastest guy ever at the combine. Just run as fast as you can, and I'm going to throw it as far as I can. And go make us a play. And he did just that. Puts him over 150 yards receiving on the night. Obviously a little too little, a little too late, but going out there and making plays and not giving up.
Now they're going to go for 2 and a shotgun snap and a quick throw to the goal line and a leaping 2-handed grab by the wide receiver, DeAndre Hopkins, who caught that ball in a leap. About a yard deep in the end zone, gets 2 more right there. So now it's 40-22. And it was 34-0 as the Eagles were throwing a shutout against the Chiefs. And now the Chiefs have come back with 22 points to cut into that lead against the Eagles.
Well, and they're still fighting, right? They're keeping their guys in, and they're slinging it around. You have to believe they're going to run another onside kick here. Who knows? Get the ball back.
1:48 to go.
Obviously, if it's recovered by the Eagles, no timeouts to go. Game over, and just kneel on it.
Butker will try the onside stick. Mahomes, 3 touchdown passes in this game for 257, all in the second half. Butker will try the onside kick. He goes to the far sideline. It didn't go quite 10. It was grabbed right there and grabbed by Calcaterra. Calcaterra gets the ball, and that'll do it. So now the Eagles and the Chiefs are out of timeouts. Can go to an E and enjoy every second of what this game has been. Complete domination in Super Bowl 59.
Yeah, we say no better formation in football than the victory formation. Being able to finish it off, taking a knee a couple times, everybody celebrating on the sideline, confetti about ready to fall.
So the ball was retrieved at the 44 of the Chiefs. Pickett is under center, gets the snap, goes to a knee. The countdown is on. Smile on the face of Jalen Hurts, the probable MVP of Super Bowl 59. Philadelphia had 4 touchdowns by 4 different players tonight. Mahomes and the Chiefs, with 2 consecutive wins coming in, trying for a taste of NFL history, will be denied. And the Eagles will once again go to an E in the victory formation. Clock is ticking with 1:09 right now. Again in the victory formation, the Philadelphia quarterback Pickett got the snap, goes to a knee, 1 more snap, and that's all she wrote. The Chiefs were on the doorstep of NFL history, but the Eagles, with complete and total domination tonight in Super Bowl 59, build up a 34-0 lead. They did it through the air and on the ground and with their defense, and they crushed the Chiefs. Right now, 40-22 and about a half minute to go.
We'll take one more knee right here, but it just became official. Jalen Hurts has been named the MVP of Super Bowl 59. Well-deserved, almost 300 total yards once again this evening.
Kick it again to a knee, and that's it. The clock will continue to go down from 20 seconds. So if Super Bowl 52 was framed as the Philly special, this has got to be Eagle voodoo here in New Orleans as they found the magic spell on the two-time defending champion Chiefs, stopping them with an incredible performance. The bench is empty, the teams converge, and this one is over. And the Eagles have beaten the Chiefs convincingly in Super Bowl 59, 40-22. And for Nick Sirianni, his first Super Bowl win in a magnificent performance. What an ending to the season for the Eagles, too. They began 2-2, but from that point on, man, they got together and they began to buzzsaw their way right through the schedule.
When you looked at record, you may have said the Chiefs were the best team all year long, just one loss when Patrick Mahomes was starting, or the Lions were the best football team all year long. But you're right. After those first few games of the year, nobody was more dominant across the board than the Super Bowl champs, the Philadelphia Eagles.
The green confetti is flying, and down there getting a lot of it is our Laura Oakman live on the field.
And I'm standing here with Saquon Barkley. I saw you hug every single Eagle on that sideline, but the biggest hug was you lifting Howie Roseman in the air and whispering something. I'm assuming you just said thank you for bringing me here.
I said thank you for believing in me. Coming to free agency, you never know how things are going to turn out. And not only Howie, this whole Eagles organization believed in me, the team believed in me, and we came out here and got the win as a team. Jalen played great, the wide receivers played great, O-line played fantastic, and that defense is amazing.
Shaking your head. Even think about what you were doing with this offense.
No, the whole mindset was stay even, stay there, stay locked in. Don't worry about the scoreboard to the strike zero. And we did a great job of that, and world champ.
What I love so much, world champion, on your birthday is that I know how much work you've done to get here, not just on the field, but we've talked so much about you letting your guard down, about therapy, about letting people in. What does this mean, the success as the confetti rains down on you, not just as a player, but a person, Saquon?
Yeah, I mean, it's what you dream about, but I'm not the only one that went through a lot of stuff. This whole team, everybody got their stories, everybody their own individual, but we came together as a team and got the job done. We set a goal, we felt like we could accomplish this, and here we are now, the confetti falling down on us.
That's so beautiful. Finally, you said one of the big things you learned was how to positive talk to yourself, positive criticism. If I could listen to your voice right now, what is it telling you as the confetti rains down?
It's still in shock right now. You dream about this, you pray about this, but when it comes to life, you're just in shock. And I'm just thankful, and God's amazing. That's all I got to say.
Thank you. You also set a record, most rushing yards in NFL history between regular season and playoffs. Saquon, happy birthday, world champion.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Guys, we are going to keep grabbing people. I'm going to toss it back up to you for a second and hopefully grab someone quickly and keep this love going right now. I really do think most of the players are in shock. You sort of get that feeling. It took them a second to run off the field. Like, we were kind of waiting, but I think even they were like, what are we supposed to do right now?
Keep grabbing. Anybody you can get will take it, Laura. Thank you so much. The Eagles secure their second Super Bowl title with a 40-22 blowout over the defending champion Chiefs. Stay tuned for the postgame show on Westwood One, sponsored by Monster.com. Monster.com can help you tackle the job search and make your next career move. It's time to get off the sideline. Go to Monster.com and win the job. And I'm going to go over to Gene's territory right now. Actually, we're going to go back down to Laura Oakman.
Thank you. I'm sorry to Gene, but I'm sitting here with Josh Sweat, and I'm wondering, all the time you guys talked about this plan of what you wanted to do to Patrick Mahomes, did you ever envision this, Josh?
Man, I said it in all my interviews this week. I said if we rush together and we take care of the guy next to us, we're gonna get everything we want. I mean, that's what happened. I said take advantage of opportunities. Every time we got them pretty much every time. So, I mean, we did what we were supposed to do. I did expect it, yeah.
What was it that you did that everybody else has not been able to do? I mean, he could not find a rhythm. They could not get anything going.
Hey, everybody worked together. We rushed and covered like we never had before. It was crazy. And like I said, we just made it count every time. We made it count every time.
What's also so cool, Josh, people build this as a revenge game. I never heard you all even say that or even talk about it. This felt like it was so much less about them and more about you. Am I feeling it right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, as soon as we start worrying about, somebody else, it's going to show on the field. As soon as we focus in on ourselves and what we needed to do, I mean, that's when it showed, man. It was beautiful. It was beautiful today, man. Defense, man, it's ridiculous, man. Even last defense, when we were in the Super Bowl, it was excellent, but it wasn't like this one, man. It's different this year.
How do you think all of that led to being so different this year?
I can't even tell you. Something just clicked soon. Like, we had more hardship early on in the season this year, and then I think that's where it happened. Like, once we turned it around and we started connecting more, and that's when we started to learn the guy next to us, and that's when it took a turn.
One of the things I love that you said this year was about this is one of the biggest moments of your life right now. So what does it feel to be standing here with the confetti falling down on you in this big moment on this big stage and everything you've worked for as one of the longest tenured guys?
Man, I'm speechless. I couldn't have done it without these guys. These guys, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't be more happy for this team. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm gonna be real. I expected nothing less. Like, if we came out of this and fell short, I don't think we could have ever done it. So, yeah, I mean, but, yeah, I definitely expected it for sure.
Joshua, congratulations, Super Bowl champion. Thanks so much.
Yep, thank you.
Sweat had 2.5 sacks, 2.5 of the 6 sacks for Philadelphia, who, by the way, in Super Bowl 57 against the Chiefs, had no sacks against Mahomes. They were part of the Eagles story. Gene Steratore, some thoughts on what you watched tonight.
Just dominating by the Eagles, Kevin, and really in the officiating locker room right now, there's a lot of hugs going around, and the reason there is because the story tonight is about the dominance of the Philadelphia Eagles and not about the officials, just the way they won it. Great way to end the season, and I'm proud of the guys in the stripes today.
By the way, the last referee to officiate a Eagles Super Bowl win was you.
It was me. Now I have to share that now with Ron Torbert, and I will do that very, very glad. It'll be a great thing to celebrate with him.
Final again, Eagles 40-22 over the Chiefs. For more of our post-game festivities, let's send it over to Scott Graham and our Progressive insurance set. Get a business insurance quote online in as little as 6 minutes. Visit ProgressiveCommercial.com. Scott, take it away.
All right, well, thank you very much, Kevin. The celebration continues on the field. It is going to continue for a very long time as the hugs are continuing to be doled out. All the confetti has fallen, although there's still some sprinkles of it hanging in midair here at the Superdome. Coming up, we're going to have the trophy presentation and return with the Monster.com postgame show. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8934. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8934. That's 800-575-8934. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
The Philadelphia Eagles are Super Bowl champions.
It's over! Fly, Eagles, fly!
Celebrate the big win with the official licensed Super Bowl champions gear. Available now at NFLShop.com.
The Eagles win it, Super Bowl 59.
Jerseys to hats to must-have collectibles. We've got everything you need to rep your team with pride. Don't wait. These styles won't last. Shop now at NFLShop.com and gear up like a champion.
Welcome to the Monster.com post-game show on Westwood One. Monster.com can help you tackle the job search and make your next career move. It's time to get off the sidelines. Go to Monster.com and win the job hunt. Here are your hosts, Scott Graham and 3-time Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty.
Here inside Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, the celebration is on for the Philadelphia Eagles as they are now Super Bowl champions for the second time in franchise history with a 40-22 dominating win over the Kansas City Chiefs. And Devin, this was the Eagles game literally from the get-go.
And I thought Josh Sweat said it perfectly. We had a game plan, and then we felt if we executed, there was no way we could lose. And that's what they did tonight from the beginning of the game all the way throughout. No matter if Kansas City made a play or two, they made it hard on them. The best plays Kansas City made were some of the hardest plays Mahomes had to make this whole year. They just made it so tough, play in and play out. Just an impressive win by the Philadelphia Eagles.
And with the exception of one hiccup by Jalen Hurts in throwing a ball that he probably shouldn't have thrown, got picked off early in the game, he was close to perfect tonight.
I thought he did an awesome job because everything was about him. Every question mark was, what is Jalen Hurts going to do when they take away Saquon Barkley? Well, guess what? Kansas City took away Saquon Barkley the whole game. All Jalen Hurts did was drop back, throw when people were open, and then he set another career high rushing for a quarterback. Just made plays all game and made a lot of smart plays, and I think that gave Kellen Moore even more confidence in letting him throw the ball and letting that offense go.
Stage has been erected down there for the trophy presentation, which is coming up in just a few moments. And in an interesting touch, the entire of the stage, the hand railings and the side railings and the steps are all lit in green. It may not be exactly midnight green, but I think we all get the idea.
I do. And what I love is this is a huge stage. Get as many players as possible on that stage. We start seeing random people that I don't usually know. I want to see the guys who went out there and earned a championship on that stage.
It does look like a fair number of players are making their way to that stage. It is not a small one, like you said. It is a big one. That looks like it's part of Kendrick Lamar's halftime show. But when you look at it now from the perspective of the Eagles, I think, Kurt brought it up as well. This is a team that was built to win this year with Saquon Barkley. Well, he is back next year, and if you look at the average age of this team, I think the Eagles have the second youngest defense in the league. We might be talking about this team for a while.
Yeah, look, Kellen Moore's rumored to be leaving. He has to think twice right now. You can be on this team that can go on a heck of a run, and you mentioned it. Saquon Barkley's addition seemed like it settled everyone else down, and we really got to give a ton of credit to Nick Sirianni. He faced so much backlash, but all he's done is win, and now he puts a cherry on top, becoming a Super Bowl champion head coach.
And so, a season that began with all kinds of questions for the Philadelphia Eagles looked like the questions were going to continue, end exactly the right way. Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl champs. Now it's time to celebrate. Get officially licensed Super Bowl champions gear at NFLShop.com. Jerseys, tees, hats, and more. Don't miss out on these special edition styles. Shop now at NFLShop.com. It's interesting, as we take a look down on the field right now, let's join the celebration with Terry Bradshaw of Fox Sports and NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell as he presents the Vince Lombardi Trophy to Jeffrey Lurie.
Presentation of the Vince Lombardi Trophy.
After the trophy. Courage, your strength, and your hospitality. But tonight belongs to the Philadelphia Eagles. Jeffrey, congratulations to you, your organization, the coaches, the players. An amazing performance tonight. You started in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and you ended up as Super Bowl champions. Take the Vince Lombardi home to Philadelphia.
in New Orleans and the great state of Louisiana, Fox Sports is proud to present to you, the Eagles, and all your marvelous fans, this Lombardi Trophy. What does that mean to you?
Terry,
I'm not going to turn loose of this microphone.
So, you know what? This is a very, very special Eagles family. Incredible, talented players that happen to be unselfish and humble every single day of the year. A credit to our coaching staff led by Nick, Howie and his staff, unbelievable. And by the way, about 200 other people that are the support staff that you'll never hear about, and a few dogs, too. And to our amazing fans, your Eagles are world champions again. Love you, Mom.
All right. Hello. Look who I got. Coach Sirianni. Well, revenge is served sweet when you get a big old good butt whooping over the team that hurt you 2 years ago. How good does this feel, knowing that you beat the Chiefs who beat you 2 years ago?
Yeah, all glory to God, first and foremost. But that's a great football team, and we had to come out and play our best, and we did. And what a lesson to the entire world of what good teamwork does. We have selfless guys. We have guys that don't want to let each other down. We got guys that will fight for each other, that will play hurt for each other. They love each other. Love is a strong thing, and it takes a lot of work to develop that. And these guys, that's a team. That's a team and the greatest team sport there is.
Congratulations. 2 and 2, then all of a sudden this thing turns around. Your coordinators, I saw, both offensive and defensive, Fangio, and then Kellen Moore were outstanding today.
Yeah, Vic's been a great coordinator in this league for decades, and he was awesome today. Kellen, you know, let's run this. Let's run this shit back, Kellen.
Yeah. Congratulations, Jalen Hurts. Super Bowl 59 MVP quarterback Jalen Hurts. Well, how cool is this? You know, it's got to be especially sweet for you having to answer so many critics who saying, why don't you throw for more yards? Why don't you this? Why don't you that? And people like me have to say, listen, you're winning football games, and now you've won a Super Bowl, and you're the MVP. What do you say in response to all that?
God is good. He's better than the highs and the lows. Couldn't be here without my teammates. You know, the effort, the determination everybody displayed to get to this point.
You handled the blitz.
We got it.
You handled their blitz fantastic today.
Well, it's never been about what anyone else does. It's always been about what we do and how we respond to certain things. And
feels good.
Hell of a game today.
Yes, it was. And you played a hell of a game, my friend. All right, there it is, folks. Philadelphia Eagles, Super Bowl 59, world champions. Kirk, back over to you.
Terry Bradshaw down on the platform with the MVP, Jalen Hurts. We had that conversation from before the game, and you heard him pay it off on the field tonight. Let's go downstairs to Laura Open.
I see you so much in your heart right now, and I'm going to stay with a hard question. I was watching such a cool shot of you on the Jumbotron with your reflection in the Lombardi Trophy. Nick Sirianni, what do you see when you look at yourself in that trophy right now?
That all the people that it takes to make it happen. You know, you can't be great in this sport without the greatness of others. This isn't a sport where one guy can get it done on their own. It takes the efforts of everybody. So I see the reflection of the team in there.
One of the things I loved is one of the players that this week, this whole team is an extension of you, and I say this with such respect and love. That wasn't always a compliment, and now it's the biggest compliment. How do you hear that and love how that lands?
You know, you just stay true to who you are, and you lead how you know to lead, regardless of what everyone's opinion is of how you're supposed to lead. So, you know, we're world champs forever.
You talked so much about what we loved about this team was all season finding new ways to win. I don't know if anybody thought it was going to look this easy, Coach. How do you even describe this win?
Shoot, I'm not sure it was easy. We put a lot of work into it, and that's a hell of a team.
Yeah, Coach. Coach.
Way to go, man. That's a hell of a team, and it took everybody, and it was a great team effort.
Coach Sirianni, congratulations, world champions. Thank you, appreciate it. Excuse me, Big Dom. Okay, we are looking if we can grab Jalen Hurts right now, and I believe we can get Jalen Hurts right now. Grab you. Oh, thank you so much, Jalen. Congratulations. We were just talking to Nick Sirianni about what he saw looking in the reflection of the Lombardi Trophy, and he said, I see a reflection of this entire team looking back. When you just looked at yourself with this confetti falling, what did you think?
I see all the years of hard work. I see all the years of great effort, of perseverance. I see a team being so determined to go achieve something. And I see a lot of talent playing great ball. It's just a complete team effort, and very proud. Very proud.
What I love is, I remember a conversation I had with you 2 years ago, Jalen. You had just bought your first home, and you were talking about overriding the circuit breaker, that it was so overwhelming being a first-time homeowner. And I think 2 years later, 2 Super Bowls, a world champion, your journey to get here, what has been your favorite part of the work it's taken?
It's been all of the ups and the downs. It's been the journey, and I've just been seeking this purpose of just being intentional about walking my purpose and staying true to who I am, and knowing that God will handle it all. And I'm just humbled right now. I'm trying to soak it in and trying to process it, but I'm just so proud to stay true to a vision, stay true to a goal. After tons of adversity, after tons of bumps in the road, and remain steadfast in that. You know everything will come right on time if you just stay persistent.
Jalen Hurts, what a beautiful message with the confetti raining down and all in your feet right now. Thank you so much for the conversation, and congratulations, world champion. Back up to you, Scott.
All right, thank you, Laura. Obviously, Jalen is an introspective guy. You might have heard him in the pregame show talking about what it was. And I think the thing that stands out to me, Devin, is he talked about Super Bowl 57, and he said that what he did, he wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. It had to be a team effort. I think he got exactly what he was looking for here tonight, not just from his offensive teammates, the line playing the way they did, but the defense on the other side of the ball just simply dominated.
Exactly. This was a true team game, and all of them have said that so far as this game ended. And one thing, though, we have to give credit for Jalen Hurts. 2 times he's been on this stage. He's been highly impressive both times he's gotten to play in the Super Bowl.
Back downstairs to Laura.
I'm here with owner Jeffrey Lurie, and one of my favorite things was watching Saquon come over and hug you and come over and hug Howie. And he said what I said was just thank you for believing in me. Oh. So let me start with that, adding Saquon to this team. And all these players, all they keep saying is how much they felt like they were believed in this year. How does that start from you?
No, Laura, it's true. I mean, with Saquon, we just felt with our team, our offensive line, our multi-threat quarterback, and our weapons that, like, we would get the best out of Saquon completely. We would see the superstar that we thought he was, and he is. He's one of the greatest ever, and he's an even better person, and that was important to us too. And a lot of these guys, you know, from Mekhi Becton to believe in them. When you believe in somebody, and you have so many, as I said, unselfish people, humble, unselfish players, it brings out the best in those that are either new to the team or striving to win another championship for us.
Can I ask you this, Jeffrey, because everyone is trying to build exactly what you're doing, and you have a different level of patience, you always have. So the key to that, if you were bottling that up and selling it to the other owners, and I know you would not do that, you would keep it, but what is the key to this success for you?
Right. Listen, that is an answer I never want to give. It's too much fun competing, and there's a lot of great franchises, and they do it their way, and everyone should do it their own way, you know, and we do it our way.
Such a great way of getting out of that last one. One of the other things, not just believing in the players, but also with everything that you've had, a quarterback and a head coach that have taken so many bullets also. Go ahead.
So many what?
So that they have taken so much criticism.
Oh, yeah, it made no sense to us just because the things that we strive for and believe in, they epitomize, so it really was sort of irrelevant.
What are you most proud of?
You know, it's awfully hard to win in this league. There's 32 franchises that are trying just as hard, and to be able to do it twice in the last few years and win 3 NFC championships. It's not easy. And so I'm really proud of our players, coaches, Howie, the whole staff. It's the people you surround yourself with.
What a great ending in football and in life. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Congratulations. Scott, back up to you.
All right, thanks very much, Laura. Once again, our final score here in the Superdome, the Philadelphia Eagles are Super Bowl champions, beating the Kansas City Chiefs 40-22. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-838-8822. That's 800-838-8822. 800-838-8822.
Empower. Nick bought a new guitar, a 62 American Classic Electric. Does he know how to play? No. But Nick's Empower investment account has performed well. He got good at money, so he can be a little bad. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Past performance is not indicative of future returns. Investing involves risks. You may lose money. Advisory services are provided for a fee by Empower Advisory Group, LLC, EAG, a registered investment advisor with the Securities and Exchange Commission. This is a really good guitar solo.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. When you apply to University of Maryland Global Campus by February 12th, you'll pay no application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Get your application fee waived through February 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data, available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase a single line Gold Unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com.
Lowe's knows how to help you get the most out of your store run. That's why members save more with My Lowe's Rewards. Earn points towards My Lowe's money on eligible purchases. Get access to member-only deals and free member gifts. Plus, unlock free standard shipping when you reach Silver Key status. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's. We help. You save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Monster.com helps you tackle the job search and make your next career move. With great coaching and millions of job openings, Monster.com empowers you to score your next position and win the job hunt. Get off the sidelines and go to Monster.com today.
Welcome back to the Superdome alongside three-time Super Bowl champion Devin McCourty, Scott Graham, as we wrap up the Eagles' 40-22 win over the Kansas City Chiefs. They are Super Bowl 59 champions. Laura opened down on the field, already caught up with one birthday boy while we were away. She caught up with the other.
All right, Cooper DeJean Happy 22nd birthday. Did you ever have a better birthday than this in your 22 years?
It's probably the greatest birthday ever. I mean, winning a Super Bowl, getting a touchdown on the Super Bowl on my birthday, I mean, I don't know. It's wild.
Do you know who the only player is to ever score a touchdown on his birthday at the Super Bowl?
Who's that?
You.
Me?
The only one in Super Bowl history.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
Can you take us through that play, physically but also emotionally, mentally, what you were doing and how you were feeling?
Man, I mean, it was just our defense working together just like we've done all year. Just falling back into the right place. The ball was thrown my way, so I had to go get it. And thankfully I had guys out blocking for me to help me score.
You have made this whole season look so easy. You know there's supposed to be a little bit of a transition for a rookie. What has this whole season been like for you?
I mean, it's just I just got to give a lot of credit to the people around me, the coaches, the older guys in our locker room. It's been amazing to be able to learn from those guys and be on the biggest stage now.
Happy birthday, world champion.
Thank you.
Back up to you.
All right, thank you very much, Laura. And, wait a minute. Right back down to you. Laura's on a roll.
I love that. I love when there's so many Eagles to get to. Zach Vaughn, what an incredible game. Let me start with this, because you're from here, you had a son here, full circle moment in your life. What is it like right now to be a Super Bowl champion here?
It's crazy. Just so proud of this team, what we built in 1 year with new faces, new coaches, new players. Just amazing. And for it to be back in New Orleans is extra special for me.
What did this defense do? Because they couldn't get in a rhythm, and they never were able to even come close.
The guys we have, we were winning with a 4-man rush. We didn't have to blitz, so we could have more in coverage, packing the zones, and Vic called an amazing game.
Can we do some inspiring right now? I figure right now as a world champion, it's a good time. I don't know if there's a better story in this league of someone who bet on himself this year. And you could have signed a longer contract for a special teams role, and instead you rolled the dice and said a shorter contract to try to get a more meaningful role, to compete for that. What is the lesson right now in your story?
When you put it like that, it's special. Just keep going. Just keep going no matter your circumstance, the ups, the downs. Just keep moving forward and keep putting your foot on the pedal, and always give yourself a shot. You never know where it can lead.
What a great answer. And again, with confetti all over and this right now, congratulations on your son, on your Super Bowl championship. Thanks so much.
Thank you. It's been a wild year.
What a wonderful wild year. Scott, back up to you. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Laura. You talk about Zach Vaughn. This could be an ultimate Hollywood ending, because you're talking about a guy who played 4 years on this very field as his home field, and as an edge rusher, didn't get a whole lot of opportunity to make an impact. He moved to the inside, played off-ball linebacker for the first time in his career this year, had an all-pro season, then came back home to the Superdome and has confetti on him right now. He's going to have a ring on his finger sometime soon as a world champion.
You can't draw it up any better. He bet on himself. He said, I'm going to take my talents to Philadelphia. And not only did he win a championship, he was probably the best linebacker in football this year, and a big reason why this Eagles defense were able to dominate the way they did.
Well, let's catch you up on how this got going as we take a look back at the highlights of this game. And Eagles got the football first in the first quarter after the Chiefs won the toss and deferred. Philly moved the ball downfield well, and it looked like they were going to be down in the red zone. A big 32-yard pass to A.J. Brown, but he was called for pass interference on 4th and 2 from the 50-yard line. All of a sudden, one drive, one penalty, eye rolls, who knows? Chiefs ended up getting the ball back. They couldn't do much with it. That also was the beginning of another trend. And then the Eagles got the football back at their own 32. Dallas Goedert got a big 20-yard reception for a first down. And then Trent McDuffie was called for an unnecessary roughness penalty on a third down play with the ball well over the head of Dallas Goedert. He wasn't going to catch it, but the contact up near the face mask gave the Eagles a first down. Big play came up immediately following that as Jalen Hurts went back to throw. Great blitz pickup by Saquon Barkley, and Jahan Dotson caught a ball down the right side that initially was called a touchdown. Replay showed that he had one knee down, so they placed the ball at the 1-yard line. If you're a fan of the Philadelphia Eagles, you know what was coming next.
Now they're in the quarterback sneak formation. The tush push from the 1, first and goal, Eagles. And under center is the quarterback, Hurts. He gets the snap. They shove him across. It is an Eagle touchdown. And there is your first score in Super Bowl 59. And with the signature Philly play, a 1-yard touchdown quarterback sneak.
You could call it the tush push if you like. You could call it the brotherly shove. Jalen Hurts told me this week I really would rather call it the quarterback sneak. One way or another, it was a 7-0 lead after the Jake Elliott extra point at the 6:15 mark of the first quarter. And Saquon Barkley picking up that blitz, the Chiefs blitz not getting home, that was the first sign of the night, and it proved that they weren't getting to Jalen Hurts for most of the night.
When you can do that early in the game, it sets the tempo. Oh, you want to send this blitz? We prepared, we're ready to go. And Saquon Barkley, again, doing the dirty work even when he's not the star.
Jalen Hurts marched his team down the field after a Chiefs 3-and-out, and as we went to the second quarter, he made his first mistake, and really his only mistake of the game. On third down, Brian Cook picked off his pass down near the goal line with Bolton putting pressure on Hurts and gave Kansas City the ball back at their own 2. What sounded like a very familiar refrain, they went 3-and-out again and punted. That led to an Eagles field goal on the ensuing drive with Jake Elliott hitting from 48 yards out, stretching the Philadelphia lead to 2 scores. At 8:38 to go in the second quarter, this was a 10-0 ball game, and it had clearly changed. It changed further on the ensuing drive for Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes, who was not sacked by Philadelphia at all in Super Bowl 57 by the Eagles, got sacked twice. Then on third down and 16, more pressure was coming, and that set up the Wrangler highlight of the game.
It's a 3rd and 16 for the Chiefs, and a shotgun snap from their own 24, rolling out of the pocket. Mahomes lines up. It's intercepted at the 40, and picked off by DeGene, who comes to the near side, the 30. Got it back to the 20, breaks the tackle, the 10, the 5, to the pylon. Touchdown! Eagles have got a pick 6. It's Cooper DeGene, a 37-yard pick 6 of Patrick Mahomes. And the Eagles are just decimating Kansas City in this first half.
That is the highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler. Here's to the early risers, the go-getters. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Wrangler for the ride of life. Now, as Laura said, to Cooper DeGene on his 22nd birthday, the only player in Super Bowl history to score a touchdown on his birthday. However, there was one other NFL player in an NFL championship game who scored a touchdown on their birthday. That would be another Eagle. Hall of Famer Steve Van Buren happened in the 1947 NFL championship game at Comiskey Park in Chicago. What more do you want to know about this, Deb? You think I got it pretty much covered?
I was waiting for you to deliver because I had no idea.
Well, the Eagles lost to the Chicago Cardinals, but that's not the point. It was 17-0 just past the midway point of the second quarter. Patrick Mahomes was trying to find something, and he couldn't after another 3-and-out. And a Chiefs defensive hold, Kansas City was back at their own 6-yard line. And the Eagles defense once again put pressure on them and stepped up.
Chiefs line up, 2 timeouts at their 6. Mahomes in the gun, gets the snap, drifting back in the end zone. Pressure on a 5-man rush, throws a quick pass, diving interception. It's made by Bond on the hash mark at the 14. Patrick Mahomes has just thrown his second interception today. And deep in Chiefs territory at the 14 of Kansas City. Oh my goodness, what a pick by Vaughn, who dives and makes the two-handed glove catch right on the hash mark at the 14 of the Chiefs.
Spectacular play by Zach Vaughn, but if you weren't looking at a replay and you were just looking naked eye, you couldn't figure out why the pass was so bad. But you and I were seeing it from up here. Josh Sweat put some pressure on, and Patrick Mahomes' own offensive lineman caused that errant throw.
There's going to be a lot of talk about the way Patrick Mahomes played this game, and they're going to criticize him because he hasn't had these huge games usually in the Super Bowl. But today was about the pressure. Even the pass that Cooper DeGene intercepted, he's rolling right, running away from everybody, and then on the second interception, you said it, Joe Thuney gets ran back by Josh Sweat, and Mahomes gets hit as he's throwing the ball. You can't play quarterback when you feel like you're running and trying to get away from people the whole game.
And as I recall, at any time in the postseason, or really during the season, we haven't seen Mahomes under this kind of pressure.
Exactly. During the regular season when they've struggled, he's been able to move up, get away, and run. Today, every time he did that, those athletes on the defensive line for Philadelphia ran him down, and they tackled him. He didn't have any of those classic Patrick Mahomes down the sideline or up the middle scrambles.
Just 2 plays after that interception, the Eagles cashed in again.
2nd down and 8 for the Eagles. After picking off Mahomes, shotgun snap to Hurts, left tackle block, line drive throw, caught on the 5. A.J. Brown hits the pylon far side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. They are destroying the Chiefs. They cash in on the Mahomes interception. They've done it twice. Now 23-0 Eagles before halftime as they had steamrolled the defending champions in the first half.
It was 24-0 at the half. To give you an idea of the dominance, Eagles had 24 points. The Chiefs had 23 total yards and 1 first down. Last team to be shut out in the first half of a Super Bowl, the Rams in Super Bowl 53. I got that in there for you again.
That sounds great, Scott.
I thought you would think so. Jalen Hurts throwing for 123 yards and a touchdown in that first half. Second half, the opportunity for the Chiefs to get the ball first. Could they figure out a way to get back in the game down basically by 3 scores? They got a first down, but more pressure led to a punt, Kansas City giving it away. So the Eagles got the football back, and they put together what was a big drive. It only resulted in a field goal, but it was 12 plays, 69 yards. More importantly, knocked 6:42 off that precious remaining clock and made it 27-0 at the 5:18 mark of the third quarter. So, what ends up happening? The Chiefs have to now start going for it on 4th down. On their ensuing drive, they had to go for it on 4th down and 3. And Avonte Maddox knocked away a pass intended for DeAndre Hopkins as Kansas City turned it over on downs on their own 46-yard line. On the very first play after that turnover on downs, the Eagles struck again.
In the pistol, on the NFL logo, from the Kansas City 46, Eagles take over 1st and 10. The shotgun snap, the fake handoff, and Hurts drops back 5, winds up, long arching pass, down the middle, it's caught over the shoulder in the end zone. Touchdown, Smith! And that may make it insurmountable. 46-yard touchdown strike. 33-0 Eagles. Wow!
I know you can't put your finger on these things, but I kind of feel like Jalen Hurts won the MVP with that throw.
I think so. And again, credit to Kellen Moore, staying aggressive. You're up big. You get that big turnover on downs. You say, we're not waiting. We're going up top, and we're sticking a fork in them. We're letting them know this game is over with. And I thought Devontae Smith was big all game, playing in the slot, doing a lot of different motions, and allowed Jalen Hurts to see the matchups, and he liked him a lot.
34-0. Kevin used the word insurmountable. It very likely was, but this, of course, is Patrick Mahomes. So he did lead his team down on his first drive of the game that ended up getting them past midfield. Could you believe that? Late in the third quarter, the first time they broke the 50-yard line. And Mahomes found pay dirt by going to a young man who had himself a very big statistical night tonight.
Chiefs have it at the 24 of the Eagles. Single back is Pacheco. Mahomes under center. He gets the snap. He takes the handoff. He's quickly chased by Graham to the far sideline 30. Cocks his arm, throws down the far sideline, and caught. Diving catch, a foot inside the goal line. Worthy touchdown, Kansas City. A 24-yard scrambling touchdown by Mahomes. He finds Worthy, who authored that drive for the Chiefs, and they're on the board for the first time in Super Bowl 59.
2-point conversion attempt failed on a low throw to Travis Kelce, so it was 34-6 as we went to the fourth quarter of this game. This is where the Eagles continue to put together drives that ate up some clock. Jake Elliott hitting a 48-yard field goal after a drive that took 5:43 off the clock. They were up by 31. Did Mahomes have any magic left as he got the football back? The answer turned out to be no.
1st and 10 with the shotgun snap to Mahomes. Crumbling pocket hit. Ball charged free. It's loose. The Eagles trying to get it, and they have on a fumble by Mahomes. His 3rd turnover. Eagles retrieve it at the Kansas City 18-yard line, and that may be the coup de grace. Milton Williams vacuumed it in, and a big hit on Mahomes, who didn't know what hit him on that play.
As it turned out, he got hit a lot tonight, sacked 6 times, turning it over 3 times. Jake Elliott hit a 50-yard field goal after that fumble recovery to make it a 40-6 game. And Chiefs ended up scoring a couple more times before this game ended. One was to DeAndre Hopkins, a longtime superb receiver playing in his first Super Bowl. Caught a 7-yard touchdown pass from Mahomes. Then Mahomes went up top for 50 yards to Xavier Worthy, who had 157 yards receiving in this game. But when Philly recovered the onside kick and Kansas City was out of timeouts, all that was left was the final countdown to a celebration of an Eagles title.
Kick it again to an E, and that's it. The clock will continue to go down from 20 seconds. So if Super Bowl 52 was framed as the Philly special, this has got to be Eagle voodoo here in New Orleans as they found the magic spell on the two-time defending champion Chiefs, stopping them with an incredible performance. The bench is empty. The teams converge, and this one is over. And the Eagles have beaten the Chiefs convincingly in Super Bowl 59, 40-22.
Second world title second Super Bowl title in franchise history as Philadelphia gets the win. And I keep thinking back to Week 5. They end up having their bye. They're 2-2. All kinds of questions swirling. They beat the Browns, and in that game, Nick Sirianni puts his hand to his ear to the fans saying, "I can't hear you." And at that point in time, the organization, Jeffrey Lurie, Nick Sirianni, all sat down and said, wait a minute, we got to back off this. This can't be who we are. And to a man, the Eagles said at that point, everything changed.
All of the things that they overcome, that's what you said in Week 5. And it was the players and Sirianni, them talking to him talking to them. And then it felt like a few weeks later against Carolina, you get the A.J. Brown stuff and him saying the passing game needs to improve. And I remember after the game saying, they need to relax. They're just winning games, relax. And I think they knew they could be here. Now they believe it. And the scary thing is, that team's good enough to be back here again next year if they can stay on the right path.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the Super Bowl.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, an Odyssey Sports Station.
Final score, the Eagles 40, the Chiefs 22. We'll continue with more of the Monster.com postgame show from New Orleans on the other side, including a conversation with Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. But first, let's give our local stations a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
If you're looking for the best deal on Bridgestone winter tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. Town Fair offers the guaranteed lowest prices on Bridgestone winter tires. Plus, they give you more free services than any other tire dealer. So when you want Bridgestone winter tires at the guaranteed lowest price, combined with the most free services, Town Fair Tire is the only place to go because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Name brand best discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Is there a safe space for me? Who will listen to me when no one gets it? How will I handle it all?
How can I keep going like this?
We hear you. Call, text, or chat 988 for emotional support and crisis services. It's free, confidential, and here for you 24/7. Learn more at 988.ny.gov. Brought to you by the New York State Office of Mental Health.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. 2 lines of unlimited for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings compared to Verizon and AT&T. But don't just take our word for it.
It's not just the savings that are great with our T-Mobile plan. There's all this value from all these other things that T-Mobile offers.
T-Mobile has been such a savings for us.
We love it.
Switch today and get 2 free 5G phones like the Motorola Edge with Turbo Power charging that gives you power for the day in just 15 minutes. And customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 to learn more. With AutoPay plus taxes and fees, plus $5 per line without AutoPay. Debit or bank account required. 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Motorola Edge on us with 24 monthly bill credits and new line for well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 per line connection charge. See details at T-Mobile.com. Motorola Edge requires 68-watt charger. Charger sold separately. Actual performance will vary based on usage and configuration.
Association.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance set. Alongside Devin McCourty, I'm Scott Graham. Your small business keeps you on the go. Progressive Commercial Insurance keeps your policy within reach with our easy-to-use mobile app. Learn more at Progressive.com. 40-22, the Philadelphia Eagles spoiled the chance of the Kansas City Chiefs at a three-peat. A few moments ago, our Hall of Famer Kurt Warner caught up with Chiefs head coach Andy Reid.
Coach, I know as well as anybody how tough these moments are. Appreciate a few minutes. Just initial thoughts after the way that one played out.
Yeah, Kurt. Look, I mean, we got outplayed, and outcoached. I mean, that's kind of how it went. They did a heck of a job. My hat goes off to them. You know how it is, man. It's the final game, and you've worked your tail off to get here, and then we didn't just do as well as we wanted to do. That's why people are down, and that's understandable. That's all part of this.
The offense struggled in the first half. Was there anything that the defense was doing specifically that slowed you guys down?
Yeah, listen, they did a good job. I mean, Vic does a nice job with that defense, and he got us, and so it wasn't anything too tricky. It was just they played well and better than what we did. So.
And I know it's not the way you want to finish the season, but it's been an incredible run, another amazing season. What's your message to the guys after this one?
Yeah, listen, I appreciate the hard work that they put in. They played a lot of games over the last few years here, and it comes down to like the games we've lost in the past. We try to learn from it, and so you take this, you digest it, you hurt because you put so much time into an effort. That's why it hurts, but we also have to learn from it.
Coach, love you. Appreciate you. Thanks for a little bit of time.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Andy Reid along with Kurt Warner, and obviously there's a lot to go through when you get to that final game, that final moment, and you come up short, and more disappointingly, you don't play the game you wanted to play in this one. Patrick Mahomes talking to the media after the game.
Anytime you lose a Super Bowl, it's the worst feeling in the world. They'll stick with you the rest of your career. I mean, these will be the two losses that will motivate me to be even better for the rest of my career, because you only get so few of these, and you have to capitalize on these, and they hurt probably more than the wins feel good.
Devin, couple of things. First of all, the feeling of losing a Super Bowl, obviously it's raw right now. How long does it stay that way?
He said the rest of your life, you don't forget those moments. You always look back and you say, if I would have did it this way, maybe I should have done that. You can't get away from that. I still think about the two losses I had the same way he explained that.
All right, so Kansas City moving forward now, you start over again. And some of the things that you talk about with this team got exposed tonight. One, the lack of a running game. Two, the fact that the offensive line didn't have the ability to keep the Eagles off of Patrick Mahomes. But maybe even more importantly, something that was there all year, they didn't end up having the downfield open receivers, guys who are creating separation. Is that something they've got to address?
Yeah, that's the hardest thing about a dynasty. Yes, you can put together a good team and you can go win some games, and they did that when they had Tyreek Hill and that other guy. Now as we look, Travis Kelce's getting older. The new wave of Kansas City Chiefs that's going to be able to take them to the top have to start stepping up and coming in, because you said it. All the things they struggled with this year got exposed by a team that was better than them.
One thing to think about moving forward is Xavier Worthy in the postseason was terrific, and tonight he had 157 yards and 2 touchdowns. The final score, the Eagles 40, the Chiefs 22. We'll be back with some final thoughts from here in New Orleans. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
Are you ready? Because the 2025 Kia K4 deserves not some, but all of your attention. The sleekness of its advanced LED lighting will have you standing out on whichever road you go down. Its class-leading second-row legroom allows you to experience a level of comfort you didn't know existed. The available dual-display digital cockpit brings the action right to you. With all of these premium features and more, the Kia K4 is ready to unlock a journey that others can only dream of, and a styling so mesmerizing you can't look away. The 2025 Kia K4. Visit your local Kia dealer to test drive one today. Kia, movement that inspires. Comparison based on publicly available data regarding second-row legroom in 2024-2025 compact sedans as of November 2024. Compact sedan class as defined by Kia segmentation.
There's no place like home. At NYU Langone Health, we get our surgery patients home sooner than any other health system. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. The NYU Langone Health app gives you access to your electronic health record, so you can keep track of your visits, lab results, and images all in one place. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
Valspar products make any project easy. Valspar Exterior Stain and Sealer makes preserving your fence a breeze. Valspar Reserve makes updating the den a piece of cake.
Red velvet.
And giving your siding new life with Valspar Defense is a walk in the park. So no matter what projects are on your list, Valspar has everything you need to make it a day at the beach. Valspar, made for more. Get it at Lowe's.
Back in the Superdome in New Orleans, where the Eagles have won Super Bowl 59, 40-22. Scott Graham with you here, and back to the booth to the two men who called the action, Kevin Harlan and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner, guys.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. Kurt, an interesting conversation with Andy Reid, but you get the sense that maybe they had been living on the edge for too long, and people wondered when their luck might run out. They had 17 consecutive one-possession wins, an NFL record. But tonight, and we talked about it, pound for pound, everybody on that Eagle roster compared with everybody on that Chiefs roster, it favored Philadelphia.
Well, you probably could have said that, 4 or 5 times this year with other teams.
Sure.
But even going into this game, as much as we were talking about that off air before, we started the game, there was still part of you that said, but, they continue to find ways, and, maybe why it was so impressive what they did this year. Now, it's hard to see that. Coach Reid did an unbelievable job. I know how tough those moments are to answer those questions after a disappointing end. But I think they'll look back and appreciate so much this run, and maybe the fact that, as you said, they got all the way here with a team that seemed to have a lot of holes. They came together. They did what they needed to do. They got a chance on a big stage to do something nobody else had ever done. 3 Super Bowl titles in a row. But just a disappointing end, as he said, because they didn't play their best football on this stage.
Do you think Travis Kelce's going to come back? He's 35. Tonight he had 4 catches for 39 yards. Wasn't a factor. Couple nice plays. Do you see him coming back at 36?
Man, I know Travis pretty well, and he's got tremendous energy. And I know he loves these 60 minutes. And that's always the question when it comes time for retirement, Kevin, is it's not so much, hey, would I mind playing in another Super Bowl? Would I mind playing, these games 60 minutes on Sunday?
Right.
It's all the time and effort that goes into it to prepare. And, knowing how much they've put into it, how much he's put into it, I don't really know. I talked to him a couple times this year and got the sense that he's loving life and he's loving all the wonderful things that are coming outside and off the football field. But I also know that nobody ever wants to finish their career with a game like this. So it'll be interesting to see. He's accomplished a lot. He'll be a first ballot Hall of Famer no matter what plays out. But as a fan of the game, as a fan of his, I'd love to see him play a little bit more football.
In this day and age of football, Kurt, I'm wondering if trying for 3 consecutive Super Bowl championships, trying for back-to-back Super Bowl, if you're not, and with all the things in the off season, the length of training camp, everything, a longer season, are we asking too much? Is it too much for these teams to play so long here into February and then turn it right around again when they start OTAs and things in March and April? It's a lot of football without a lot of downtime.
Well, a lot of football, but it's also a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I remember when we played in the Super Bowl or when we won the Super Bowl, just all the things that you were asked to do in the offseason and all the pressure and expectation. And there's a part of you that I want to take advantage of it. We're talking about Travis Kelce. Look at all that's come his way the last couple years that you want to take advantage of and you want to enjoy it. But, you now start to be pulled in all these different directions while preparing and while trying to play at this particular level. It is no question a lot to ask. And that's why I think it's so impressive that they did it and that they did it differently and they did it with different pieces and they were able to sustain it through all of that. You have to tip your hat. And, again, it's kind of overshadowed right now because the Eagles dominated this game and played great and are the Super Bowl champs. But, yeah, it's a lot to ask There's no question it's not easy. For anybody that's played this game that has never been, in 3 Super Bowls and done what they've done, you realize how difficult it really is, so you appreciate it. But no question, Kevin, that is a lot to ask, and they did it as well as anybody we've seen over the last, maybe ever, but over the last few decades.
Let's check the final stats sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Now Taxes is getting a TurboTax live expert to do your taxes for you. Now this is Taxes. Mahomes tonight was 21 of 32 for 257, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, and a pick 6. Worthy caught 8 for 157. The Chiefs tonight, because they were gone so deep into this game, fighting from behind, only had 11 rushing carries for 49 yards, and Mahomes had 4 for 25 himself. For the Philadelphia Eagles, our new Super Bowl champions, Hurts 17 of 22, 221, threw a pick, 2 touchdown passes. He had a passer rating of 120. Hurts also led him in rushing, 11 carries and 72 yards. And Barkley tonight, who we all thought was going to have a major influence on this game, was good, but not the Barkley we had seen in the 3 previous postseason games, nor the one we see during the regular season. Rushed for over 2,000 yards, and he was the offensive player of the year. Tonight, 25 for 57. Barkley, though, did lead in receiving with 6 catches. He had 40 yards. The touchdown receptions by Devontae Smith, a 46-yarder. He lassoed, and A.J. Brown caught one and passed for him. 3 catches and 43 yards tonight. So for Hurts, 221 passing yards, 72 rushing yards, 3 total touchdowns. He was magnificent.
He was in full control. They did what he's done all year long. Managed things really well, made good decisions, ran when he needed to, and then made 2 or 3 big plays. And that's really been what they've done all year long. And Saquon Barkley really dominated most of the season. So he didn't have to do as much. But it was the same formula tonight. And when he needed to, launch the dagger, whether it was a go route, the little double move to Dotson down to the 1-yard line, or the deep post late in the game to kind of finish it off to Devontae Smith, he delivered with great throws every single time. It's why he's the MVP. It's why he's been a great winner, is because in the moment, he plays his best football, and we've seen that. The last Super Bowl, the NFC Championship game, and once again tonight.
Eagles had 2 interceptions, 1 for a pick 6. DeJean, along with Zach Bond, who was only a special teamer here with the Saints. You heard Laura talk to him on the field live moments ago. He bet on himself. And what a bet. He was one of the best defensive players this season in the NFL, and he showed it here in Super Bowl 59. Time now to select the player of the game. Sponsored by Factor. Optimize your nutrition with Factor. Delicious chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap and ready to savor in just 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor. Get started on factormeals.com. Your player of the game was?
Well, I think the natural response would be Jalen Hurts, but he won the MVP, so he doesn't get my player of the game.
All right.
And really, I thought the defense dominated. There were a number of guys, so it was hard to maybe pin one of those as the MVP, but I'm going to go with Josh Sweat as my player of the game. 2.5 sacks. The NFL record or the Super Bowl record is 3. He also had pressure that forced one of the turnovers, the interception late in the second half that led to another touchdown. So I thought he was great, along with a great defensive performance. So want to get a little love on that side. So I'm going with Josh Sweat.
All right, good choice. 6 sacks today. Mahomes, it seemed, was pressured every single time he dropped back. The Eagles have won Super Bowls over Bill Belichick and Andy Reid. Now think of that. They've won 2 Super Bowls in their terrific history, and their wins in the Super Bowl have come against 2 of the greatest coaches of all time.
2 of the greatest coaches, and arguably, when it's all said and done, maybe the 2 greatest quarterbacks in Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes. It's impressive. But I think what we come to realize oftentimes when we get to this moment is teams win championships, not individuals. And we came into this game and said, who has the better team? We had a conversation on NFL Game Day Morning today. Which team was more complete? And you can look at a lot of things to say the Chiefs were complete because they found a lot of ways to win throughout the season. But to me, the answer was easy, that dominating in more factors all year long was this Eagles team. They could beat you in every facet of the game, and it's exactly what we saw tonight. They dominated everywhere. I don't think I can point to a single position and I say, Chiefs won that battle tonight. They were the complete team. They were the best team, and it's why they're the Super Bowl champs.
So we've got a win for the Eagles over the Kansas City Chiefs. We're going to send it back to Scott Graham, but just something for you guys maybe to discuss the new acquisitions. And, Scott, you're the preseason TV voice for the Eagles, so you've seen this since July. The new acquisitions of Barkley, DeJean, and Vaughn have been incalculably successful for Howie Roseman and this team. Hey, Kurt, 8 straight with you. Congratulations on every second.
It's the best. I look forward to it every year. You know, it's a long day after 8 hours on TV, but the energy that you bring and the energy that comes from this game and doing something that we love to do, man, I'm ready for next year. I was ready for the season to be over, but now this game's over, and it's like, let's get back to it. Who's going to do it next year? Let's call another one of these. But I love you, buddy. It's been an awesome year, and I can't wait till the next time we get to do it.
I cannot wait. We'll open up in Philadelphia on that Thursday night, so get ready for that as we send it back to Scott Graham.
All right, thank you very much, guys. As we continue to wrap up with our final thoughts here in New Orleans, let's head down to Laura Oatman.
Scott, this was billed as a revenge game, but that was very much on the outside because it felt really different on the inside. All week felt, honestly, like therapy sessions opposed to interviews. Players talking about the Super Bowl loss 2 years ago and all the adversity of last year and how all of that was fuel for all of this. The Chiefs' North Star was history. We know that. But for the Eagles, it felt like theirs was redemption. And that's as a team, and that's individually. We all know the Saquon Barkley story by now. The Eagles needed him, but he needed the Eagles. He told me with confetti pouring down that was his overriding emotion when the clock hit 0. He was thankful for this organization believing in him. That gratitude continued with Jalen Hurts, who was so incredibly introspective after the game, talking about all the adversity he faced and all of it that led him here. Same for his head coach, Nick Sirianni, just the third coach in league history to reach 2 Super Bowls in 4 years, but we know he has spent a big chunk of those years hearing people call for his job. So I asked him as he stood on the stage looking into the Lombardi Trophy, what do you see reflecting back at you? He paused and he said, it's a reflection of this entire team. They played like that and they celebrated like that tonight. It was a really fun sideline to watch and some terrific conversations afterwards from a lot of grateful men. Scott, speaking of grateful, just so grateful to once again be a part of our tremendous Westwood One sports family. Back up to you. Happy Super Bowl.
Happy Super Bowl to you, and we love having you, Laura. Once again, our final score, Eagles 40, Kansas City Chiefs 22. Just ahead, Devin and I will wrap things up. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starts.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweat, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Lowe's knows that free is just better. That's why MyLowe's Rewards is free to join. As a member, you earn points towards MyLowe's money on eligible purchases, get exclusive free gifts, and earn free shipping at Silver Key status, all on top of weekly member-only deals. Don't wait. Join MyLowe's Rewards for free today and start saving more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold $5 a month for 1 year from first match. Must keep funds in IRA for 5 years. Go to Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Gold membership is offered by Robinhood Gold LLC.
For a limited time, you can get KFC chicken with the sweet heat of hot honey. And after one bite, you'll wonder, how do bees make hot honey so hot? Are they special bees? Does KFC have dragon bees? Fire-breathing dragon bees that create spicy honey? No, silly. There's no such thing. KFC just partnered with Mike's Hot Honey to drizzle all over their crispy chicken. But dragon bees would be so cool. Try it now for only $7 or share a box with friends for $25. Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first, before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Fourth and goal for one. Foles running up and down the left, a direct snap, and it goes to Clement, who gives it off to Burton, the tight end, who then throws in the end zone. Touchdown! Foles caught the ball on a touchdown pass to the yard by the tight end. What did we just see? Brady second down and 10 from his 49. Shotgun snap. Here comes the rush. He's hit. He spins away. He resets. He cocks his arm. It goes long in the end zone to our left. Jump ball. It's ricocheted around and incomplete in the end zone. Zero's on the clock. It's over. The Eagles have beaten the New England Patriots 41-33 in Super Bowl 52. They have finally done it. The city of Philadelphia finally has a Super Bowl champion. It's a 3rd and 16 for the Chiefs, and a shotgun snap from their own 24, rolling out of the pocket. Mahomes runs right. It's intercepted at the 40. It's picked off by the G. Comes to the side. Off the top. Breaks back a pin. The 5 to the pylon. Touchdown! Eagles have got a pick six. It's Cooper DeJean. A 37-yard pick six of Patrick Mahomes. And the Eagles are just decimating Kansas City in this first half. Pick it again to an E, and that's it. The clock will continue to go down from 20 seconds. So if Super Bowl 52 was framed as the Philly special, this has got to be Eagle voodoo here in New Orleans as they found the magic spell on the two-time defending champion Chiefs, stopping them with an incredible performance. The bench is empty. The teams converge, and this one is over. And the Eagles have beaten the Chiefs convincingly in Super Bowl 59, 40-22.
Pop the image right into your head of an entire team standing on the steps of the Philadelphia Art Museum and dancing around in the early morning light as they get a chance to celebrate along with the city, and I'm sure it will be a very big celebration coming up in Philadelphia following the Eagles' second World Championship or second Super Bowl championship as they knock off the Kansas City Chiefs tonight 40-22. Devin McCourty, we talked about the fact that you've seen both sides of this. You've seen the win, you've seen the loss in the Super Bowl, but from what we saw here tonight, your final thoughts.
Yeah, I remember seeing Darius Slay Wednesday night at dinner, and all he said to me was, I got to get one. I got to make sure I get a Super Bowl win. And I remember Bill Belichick always telling us it's not about the coaches and what you draw up. This game comes down to the players on the field. And at the end of the day, the Philadelphia Eagles had better players. Everybody felt that way coming in. But there's this mystique to Kansas City. Andy Reid, Steve Spagnuolo. None of that mattered today. It was about the Eagles, but we can't take away from what the Chiefs have been able to do. To go to 3 straight Super Bowls, I got to do that as a player with the New England Patriots. It's hard to do year in, year out to just make this game. They won the previous. They need to rebound, pick themselves up, get ready to go in the offseason. Sometimes a loss fuels you even more, as we saw with some of those guys on the Philadelphia Eagles.
I think that part is exactly right. And, I'm thinking about the Kansas City Chiefs. 5 Super Bowls in 6 years. It's never been done before. And maybe this is a pause in what they're going to do moving forward. We'll find out about that as we look to the days ahead. For the Philadelphia Eagles, I'm not sure if I realized what my final thoughts were until I just heard the music that we just heard. Because you probably remember from the original Rocky film, Rocky fought a valiant fight, went 15 rounds with the heavyweight champion of the world, and lost. And then, in Rocky II, his wife said to him from her bed after giving birth to their child, "You can do one thing for me, win." And the funny part is, from week 5 of this season, that is all the Philadelphia Eagles were geared toward. Jalen Hurts told us about it in the pregame. All I cared about was winning. Didn't care about my statistics. Didn't care about being the best player on the field. Saquon Barkley came to Philadelphia because he wanted to win. Why did the Eagles win? It takes a long time to put together a team like this. It takes graphics. It takes free agency. It takes finding the right combinations of players so that you can add a Saquon Barkley this year, so that you can add a Zach Bond that nobody realized was going to be the player that he was. So you can pop in Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean and have those 2 guys playing as rookies at an incredibly high level so that Darius Slay can get his, so that Nick Sirianni, who was under fire, can get his. Maybe all of it means that despite whatever opinion anybody has from whatever side they're looking at, maybe bad things don't happen in Philadelphia. 40-22, the final score. This has been the Monster.com postgame show on Westwood One. Monster.com can help you tackle the job search and make your next career move. It's time to get off the sidelines. Go to Monster.com and win the job hunt. Deb, second time around, I really enjoyed it.
A lot of fun. Not as close of a game, but still have fun hanging out with you.
No, we weren't on the edges of our seats, but so be it. Really did enjoy it. Thanks for your time. Going to wrap things up from New Orleans when we return. You're listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
Are you a chronic interrupter? Incapable of letting other people talk? Do those people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have a 120-night sleep trial, so you can get your money back if a bed's not right. That way, anyone, even someone like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Enter a brave new world with America's #1 brand of shaving cream, Barbasol. Gear up with Barbasol Collector's Cans, featuring Marvel Studios' Captain America Brave New World. Because superhero confidence starts with a great shave.
You want me? Come and get me!
Barbasol limited edition cans in stores now. Collect them all before they're gone. And see Marvel Studios' Captain America Brave New World. Only in theaters February 14th. Rated PG-13.
Oh, no. Stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by
Lowe's knows that free is just better. That's why MyLowe's Rewards is free to join. As a member, you earn points towards MyLowe's money on eligible purchases, get exclusive free gifts, and earn free shipping at Silver Key status, all on top of weekly member-only deals. Don't wait. Join MyLowe's Rewards for free today and start saving more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the propane tank on your grill first before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up. Here, let me try. Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Who else did?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The final score, the Eagles 40, the Chiefs 22. You've been listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One. I want to thank our outstanding crew for their assistance. Studio coordinators Art Martinez and Curtis Poindexter. Sideline and logistics coordinator. Is there nothing he can't do? Rob Luzzi. Our spotter, Joe Cassell. Statisticians, Ethan Cooperson and Randy Polakar. Engineers, Raul Velez, Al Rosenberg, Dave Sniff, Robert Carroll, and Ben Blevins. Technical assistance provided by Matt Higdon, Anthony Vidiello, Mark Sipe, Joni Williams, Joe Glavin, Brett Lustig, Steve Vanderventer, Adam Heisler, Kelly Kittleson, Peter Michelson, George Davis, Frank Lewis, Cruz Loop, Mike Zelenka, Trevor Marriott, Tyler Fields, Scott Northcraft, Sean Christian, Fred Wilcox, Zach Shore, Chris Prudon, Gary Williams, and Michelle Salvatore. Production assistance provided by Mike Haggerty, Andy Garcia, Ryan McGuire, Liz Gruber, Joanna Chandelo, Nathaniel Finch, Drew Casey, and Pete Walsh. Transportation for the crew provided by Air Car Now. Special thanks to Mike North and everyone in the broadcast department of the NFL, plus to David Lee for providing his voice to Westwood One's NFL broadcasts. Our associate producers, Dan Silverman, Nick Pope, and Jordan Markovic, all putting in yeoman's work this week. Coordinating producers, the same, Aaron Cummins and Brian Finkelstein. Our executive producer is Mike Eby, and the Senior Vice President of Sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. Tonight's broadcast of Super Bowl 59 has been sponsored by the NFL app, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Progressive Insurance, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, our final score tonight from the Superdome in New Orleans, the Philadelphia Eagles 40, the Kansas City Chiefs 22. Congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles, Super Bowl 59 champions. Now, for Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, Laura Oakman, Gene Steratore, Devin McCourty, Ross Tucker, and everyone on our staff who helped make this season a very memorable one, I'm Scott Graham. Once again, it has been an honor guiding you through a football season. Thanks so much for joining us. You've been listening to Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One.
WFAN, WFAN-FM, WFAN-FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station. Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED, because millions of men experience it. Did you know that 1 in 4 people seeking treatment for ED are under 40? So you're not alone. And even better, HIMS can help. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. It all starts with an online intake form. From there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. Through hims.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Millions of men experience ED, but HIMS can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. hims.com/joy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you. Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
There's no place like home. At NYU Langone Health, we get our surgery patients home sooner than any other health system. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. The NYU Langone Health app gives you access to your electronic health record, so you can keep track of your visits, lab results, and images all in one place. Better health starts with a better health system. NYU Langone Health, #1 for quality care in the U.S. Learn more at nyulangonehealth.org.
This winter is shaping up to be a harsh, snowy season. So take control. New set of Bridgestone Blizzak tires from Town Fair Tire at the guaranteed lowest price. Plus, Town Fair gives you the most free services with your purchase of Bridgestone Blizzak tires. For the guaranteed best deal on Bridgestone Blizzak tires with the most free services for life, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands and discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Your official home to talk New York sports is WFAN. Call us anytime at 888-808-1019. The Fan, 1019 FM, and always live on the free Odyssey app.
Lauren Robinson, Sports Radio 1019 FM. The Fan, WFAN.
Welcome to the program. I'm Lori Rubinson, talking sports, having fun with you here on the Fan at 888-808-1019. I got the Zoo in the house. Zoo producing. He is on the calls, on the board, doing it all until midnight. This is my annual tradition, the post-Super Bowl show. And the topic always, it is about legacy. Whose legacy has been changed? What narrative, what story is rewritten because of tonight? And some of that is because the Chiefs, what they did not do, they did not get the three-peat. Some of it is that, but most of this is about the Philadelphia Eagles. And look, I've been pretty clear that I root against all teams from Philadelphia and Boston. I'm clear on that. But credit where credit is due. And legacy and narrative and story. Howie Roseman, if you could give an MVP trophy to an executive, this was Howie Roseman's masterpiece. The offensive line, the defensive line, oh my goodness. Changing coordinators, the draft, free agency, all of it, a masterpiece. Vic Fangio, the influence that Vic Fangio has had on the NFL as a defensive coordinator, mastermind, for years now, has been massive. But he came into this game tonight 0 for 8 against Patrick Mahomes. And Vic Fangio did something tonight with Howie Roseman's chess pieces. With that defense, and in particular, defense at all three levels. Defensive line, the linebackers, and the secondary, including those young DBs. But with that defensive line, against the biggest mismatch in this football game, the difference in this Super Bowl, the Eagles' defensive line against the Chiefs' offensive line. No contest, knockout, end of game, end of story, end of first half, game over. 24-zip. And Vic Fangio, you wonder, he blitzes about 20 to 25% of the time in a normal game. That's not a high rate. How many times did he blitz in this Super Bowl? 0. Never. Not once.
And yet, that first half, Patrick Mahomes was pressured on almost 50% of his dropbacks. No blitzes. Second half they were playing it a little bit differently, but second half, 42 dropbacks for the whole game. Whole game included 16 pressures, no blitzes. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And the first half domination, Patrick Mahomes, the great Patrick Mahomes, the conversation, is he the GOAT? Is he on path to be the greatest of all time? Obviously, he can't be the GOAT yet. He's mid-career. He's 29. Already has 3 Super Bowl wins, MVPs, all of that. And yet, in that first half, 6 for 14, 6 completions out of 14 for 33 yards, 2 interceptions, 3 sacks, and a passer rating of 10.7. While Jalen Hurts was 11 of 15 for 123 yards, 8 rushes for 25 yards, a touchdown passing, a touchdown rushing, the tush push. Yes, he threw 1 pick and was sacked once, but Jalen Hurts played a beautiful football game in totality. And on a night when the Chiefs were absolutely set, they were not going to, the tackling, the focus, they were not going to let Saquon Barkley in that running game beat them, and he did not. He did very little. Certainly Saquon's rushing, wasn't even the leading rusher for this team, Saquon. So this was not a game where, yes, he had an impact, because certainly they were keen to stop him. But even once they did, they couldn't stop Jalen Hurts. Saquon ran the ball 25 times for 57 yards. That is a 2.3 yard per carry average. Jalen Hurts ended the game 17 of 22, 221 yards passing, 2 TDs. Ran it 11 times, Jalen Hurts, for 72 yards, 6.5 yards per carry, a touchdown. And, of course, was the MVP of this game, because you cannot give it, the MVP, to the entire defensive line or to the general manager, president of the team. But credit to Howie Roseman, credit to Vic Fangio, credit to Nick Sirianni. You want to talk about somebody whose legacy, whose narrative, whose story is different forever? Nick Sirianni, a guy at times earlier this season barking at his own fans, late in a game, seen as young, immature, a hothead. But obviously, here he is, 4 years as a head coach, and now has the second most wins of all time in the first 4 years, four seasons as a head coach, only behind George Seifert. Has been to the Super Bowl twice in those 4 years, Nick Sirianni, and now won 1-1. Against the great Chiefs, Andy Reid, Steve Spagnuolo, Patrick Mahomes, Chris Jones, all of them. And this Eagles team dominated much more than the final score will even look, 40-22. They took the foot off the gas as the Chiefs were winging the ball down the field when the game was over and had no meaning. So the fourth quarter looks like 16-6 Kansas City when the Eagles were kicking field goals, running the ball to run out the clock. But this one, make no mistake, this was an ass-kicking. This was a whooping. The last Super Bowl that was this one-sided was Super Bowl 48, Seahawks over Broncos. That one, if you remember, Peyton Manning looked old and fried, and the Seahawks and that young defense just flew all over the place, they won 43-8. But this one had that feel. It was over in the first half. 24-zip Eagles. And I'll tell you, again, y'all know I am not, obviously, an Eagles fan. I was rooting for the Chiefs because I don't root for the Eagles. I don't root for a team from Philadelphia. But I'll tell you one player and person I am really happy for, and that is Jalen Hurts. For sure. If there is a guy who has had more of a career starting in college where he has been doubted, all he's been wherever he's gone and wherever he's played, he's been a winner. At Alabama, of course, famously, I think his record was something like 26-2 as a starter. Became a starter as a freshman. And then gets benched in the championship game for Tua. Handles it with class. Is a fantastic teammate. Gets drafted into the NFL. And again, credit to Howie Roseman, because other executives, what happens when you commit to a quarterback and you make a first-round pick quarterback? They draft Carson Wentz. They sign him to a massive contract after Wentz had some early success with the Eagles. They made him, at the time, the highest-paid player in the league. In 2019, they signed him, to this massive guaranteed contract. And what happens a year later? A year later, in the draft, that following April of 2020, they draft Jalen Hurts in the second round. And at that point, they weren't sure that they were going to replace Carson Wentz, but they obviously weren't 100% sold, and you keep on the most important position in the NFL, you do keep drafting until you get it right, and they did. Howie Roseman and the Eagles ahead of the curve, and now, of course, they have this dual threat quarterback in Jalen Hurts, who is a winner, who's always taken the high road, who's been questioned as the Eagles starter, and for all the success that he's had, questioned by Eagles fans. Is he the right quarterback? Can he get the job done, even though all he's done is won? Took a step back, was in the Super Bowl 2 years ago, outplays Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl 2 years ago, but Mahomes and the Chiefs still win. Last year, takes a step back, led the league in interceptions, the questions, the loud noise. Is he the right guy? And now he's a Super Bowl MVP. And now you look at a guy in Jalen Hurts, all class, 26 years old, and in that young career, already been to the Super Bowl twice, and now has a Super Bowl ring and a Super Bowl MVP. And if the questions were, and we stack up quarterbacks, and we look at them and we say, the best quarterbacks in the league are in the AFC, and we rank them, and in any particular order, we say the top quarterbacks, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, in some order, Joe Burrow. Those are your top four. And then we say, all right, where are you going for who's fifth? Is it now Jaden Daniels? Is it Matthew Stafford? We don't usually talk about Jalen Hurts in that conversation. But all those other guys, nobody's got a ring. Nobody's got a Super Bowl MVP besides Mahomes, of course. multiples, but none of those other guys do in the Mahomes era, except now Jalen Hurts. Credit to him. And if you're the Giants and you've had your John Mara, your 100th anniversary season was as bad as it possibly could be, and when you hired Shane and Dable and brought them on, part of your thinking was, hey, we need to close the gap in the NFC East, with teams like the Eagles and the Cowboys. Well, the Cowboys are flailing a little bit. Not that the Giants have closed much of a gap. Washington now ran past the Giants as the second best team in the division. And the Eagles have now created a Grand Canyon divide between themselves and the New York Giants. Credit to Howie Roseman. And we'll go through it, but some of these draft classes and what he's done and the players you saw on the field tonight, whether it was Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean and Jalix Hunt and Will Shipley, all rookies in that draft class just this past year or the year before that, the 2023, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, even Tyler Steen, who backup offensive lineman had to get in there and give some good reps. We've seen it in the playoffs. How about the year before that, 2022, Jordan Davis, Cam Jurgens. How about drafting a guy who can replace your Hall of Fame center and he'll slide in there and become your next center? Nakobe Dean, injured, but tremendous talent. Grant Calcaterra, those guys were all from 2022. And the year before that, Devontae Smith, Landon Dickerson, Milton Williams had a tremendous Super Bowl. Kenneth Gainwell, all these guys, these are that's 21, 22, 23, and 24. Young players all over the place, drafted by Howie Roseman. They're not going anywhere, the Eagles. All right, we got a full board. I see you, but apologies. Thought it would be a little earlier on. We're going to check in from New Orleans. Quick call with our friend Ricky Ricardo. He called the game, Spanish language, Eagles play-by-play man. You know him, and we're going to check in with Ricky for a little insight there from NOLA. We'll be right back with that, and then your calls. Keep it tuned here.
This portion of the show is brought to you by ServPro Cleanup, Restoration, and Construction. Visit ServPro.com.
Whether you're riding with the Chiefs or the Eagles, FanDuel has yet another way for you to win big during Super Bowl 59. That's because FanDuel has put together two parlays that feature an exclusive bigger.
Are you ready? Because the 2025 Kia K4 deserves not some, but all of your attention. The sleekness of its advanced LED lighting will have you standing out on whichever road you go down. Its class-leading second-row legroom allows you to experience a level of comfort you didn't know existed. The available dual-display digital cockpit brings the action right to you. With all of these premium features and more, the Kia K4 is ready to unlock a journey that others can only dream of. And a styling so mesmerizing you can't look away. The 2025 Kia K4. Visit your local Kia dealer to test drive one today. Kia, movement that inspires. Comparison based on publicly available data regarding second-row legroom in 2024-2025 compact sedans as of November 2024. Compact sedan class as defined by Kia segmentation.
WFAN, WFAN-FM, WFAN-FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station.
WFAN Sports Flash.
Good morning at 12 o'clock. I'm Peter Schwartz. This report is brought to you by Dr. Jay Shaw at Samwell Institute for Pain Management. Visit SamwellPain.com. SuperBowl.com. And we kick off with Super Bowl 59.
Shotgun snap to Hurts, left tackle block, line right throw, call him the 5, A.J. Brown hits the pylon far side, touchdown, Philadelphia! They're destroying the Chiefs!
Kevin Harlan, the Westwood One call here on the Fan. For the second time in franchise history, the Eagles are Super Bowl champions. They win Super Bowl 59, 40-22 over the Chiefs. Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl MVP, 221 yards, 2 touchdowns, also rushed for 72 yards and a score. It looks like the Aaron Rodgers era is over for the Jets. According to Fox Sports, Rodgers flew to New Jersey last week to meet with GM Darren Muji and head coach Aaron Glenn, and he was told the team has decided to part ways with him. Jay Glazer had more on the Fox Super Bowl pregame show.
Now the thing is, what does Aaron want his player or not? What happens? Do they trade him? Do they cut him? Whatever it is. But the fact that Aaron actually used his own playing too sly there to find out what the decision probably means that Aaron still wants to play another year. It's just not going to be for the Jets.
A formal announcement from the Jets expected in the coming days. College basketball, Rutgers lost to Maryland 90-81. 28 degrees, cloudy skies in Central Park. That's what's happening with Sports Flashes. At the top of the hour, I'm Peter Schwartz.
Your official station to talk New York Knicks. The Fan, 101.9 FM, and always live on the free Odyssey app.
Welcome back to the Fan. Lori Rubinson here with you. Going to have Ricky Ricardo with you in just a moment. Let's grab a phone. We'll grab one of your calls first, and then grab Ricky. Hey, Brandon, how you doing?
Hey, Lori. Good evening. Happy Super Bowl Eve. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. What do you got for me?
Yeah, just really piggybacking off what you said about Howie Roseman. Some of the statistics, and even Nick Sirianni, some of the statistics that are coming out. Just to take a step back, we always knew that Hard Knocks was going to look terrible as the years went on. But now there was that particular quote that Shane said. I remember he was like, "Oh, we can't build a team when you have a $40 million QB handing it off to a $12 million running back." That just looked absolutely terrible. And really, I knew the Eagles were probably taking this home once somebody reminded me that today was Saquon's birthday, which I'm so happy for him, but that basically doomed us. I think this is going to be cause for, hopefully, a lot of organizations and the Giants to reevaluate. I mean, how many, I think this is like the second coach GM grouping now.
I got to be honest with you. I don't think that, I guess I'm looking at it differently, Brandon. I mean, to me, Saquon certainly is a massive part of the story in terms of getting this Eagles team there. I see that. I appreciate that. But to me, I look at this and 25 rushes for 57 yards. But yeah, on some level, he's a decoy, and they keyed on him. That was important, yes. But they don't, honestly, he's not the story tonight, for sure. So, yes, your first point is a decent one, which is you can pay a quarterback. If you choose to, you can pay a running back. But you have to draft damn well, and that's what the Eagles did. To me, the story is win at the line of scrimmage, on the offensive line, on the defensive line. Draft and develop there. That's the story to me. And then you'll build yourself a very good football team. And oh, by the way, persevere when it comes to the quarterback position. Keep drafting until you get it right. All right, we have Ricky Ricardo. Ricky, of course, is, you know him for a lot of things around here, including the Yankees, but Ricky is Spanish language radio play-by-play for the Philadelphia Eagles. He is down there in New Orleans. Hey, Ricky, how are you?
Lori, I almost have no voice left, but the celebration continues. I'm still inside the Caesars Superdome. The team is, just now finishing up with press conferences and things of that nature. There'll be plenty of time to celebrate tonight. This is a 24-hour town, as you know, and they're probably going bananas in Philadelphia, too. But Oh, what a game. What a night. What a culmination to a season, Lori, that honestly, after week 4, at the end of September, there's more Eagle fans, you can hear them in the background. When we left Tampa after week 4, 2-2 with the bye week, the Eagles had the first bye week. We had Lane Johnson injured. We had a bunch of guys nicked up. They were unimpressive. 2-2. Remember the collapse last year?
Yep.
If you'd have told me that day on, I think it was the 25th of September, that the Eagles would win a Super Bowl, and the way that they did it, scoring over 90 points between the conference championship game and the Super Bowl, something that's never been done before, I'd have told you were out of your mind. But what a job by Howie Roseman. What a job by Nick Sirianni, the best owner in the National Football League. Jeffrey Lurie is just the classiest gentleman you're ever going to want to meet. And tonight, I thought the Cooper DeJean pick-6 play took the heart out of the Kansas City Chiefs. I thought the Eagle defense, really studied, and I said this morning with Mark Malusis on the radio. I said, the Eagle defense is going to study what the Tampa Bay Buccaneers did to the Kansas City Chiefs a few years ago, and they beat them in that Super. It was obviously the pandemic Super Bowl. But when Vita Vea and that Tampa Bay defense was able to get pressure on Patrick Mahomes coming right up the middle, and they were able to use their linebackers to protect the corners where Mahomes had no escape. There was no way out. That was the blueprint right there to be able to beat this team, and the Eagles did it to perfection tonight. Jalen Carter, Milton Williams, the middle of that line got pressure right up the middle. They were able to let Zach Bond, the linebackers, stay in their slots on the outside. They didn't let Patrick Mahomes get away, and that secondary tonight was fantastic. And then on the offensive side, people say Jalen Hurts doesn't give you this, Jalen Hurts doesn't throw the football, he doesn't put up gaudy numbers. But Lori, you know what he does?
He wins.
He wins. He wins football games. And when you've got a guy like Saquon, the threat that Saquon has been all year long, he doesn't have to throw the football. The Eagles won games this year with, Saquon Barkley running for 160, 170, 200 yards, big plays. I mean, if you're going to hand the ball off and the guy's going to give you what he gave you, there's no reason to, put yourself at risk and start some sort of aerial circus. Now, granted, tonight Steve Spagnuolo did a good job in not in Saquon, but containing him.
He stopped him.
And then,
let's just say it. Look, 25 carries for 57 yards, first half. He stopped him. He did. Yeah. They did that. But, I look, Jalen Hurts, you're right in saying it, he's a winner. And I think even dating back to his time in Alabama, getting benched there, I think he is a massive story of this game, is this guy who has been doubted, questioned, benched,
maligned,
had to transfer, maligned. His own fans not sure, is he the right guy? All of this year, the concussion, injured, all of that. And you look at a guy here who's 26 years old, has been to 2 Super Bowls now, outplayed Mahomes in both of them. And for all the big names around the league, and I'm not going to say Lamar Jackson still and Josh Allen and MVPs and Joe Burrow and all these guys if we're ranking quarterbacks, but none of them have a Super Bowl ring, and 26-year-old Jalen Hurts now does. And Saquon Barkley was a massive story of the season. He got the Eagles there, but if you look tonight, they did take him away, and they had no answer for Jalen Hurts.
You're absolutely right. When he had to do it with his legs, he did it. Yeah. When he had to do it with his A.J. Brown, he hit Devontae Smith. He made the right plays. And at the same time, the Chiefs shot themselves in the foot with 3 turnovers. But what those 3 turnovers were produced by was pressure. It was constant pressure on Patrick Mahomes. He hasn't been pressured like this all season long. Maybe, who knows how long it's been since Patrick Mahomes has had pressure.
I think it was probably that last that Super Bowl you're referring to against that loss against the Buccaneers. And what was stunning here that I thought, like Howie Roseman and his drafts and all of that, a massive story. Vic Fangio, Jalen Hurts, Nick Sirianni, all of them stories. But when you look at this Eagles defense and the defensive line and the pressure that they put on Patrick Mahomes, to me, I don't know, Ricky, if you were expecting this, but the fact that Fangio never blitzed, not once in this game, and with that front four, just no blitz at all, relentless pressure on Patrick Mahomes. No blitz. Shocking.
That was the blueprint from the Buccaneers.
Yeah.
If you're able to get pressure with your front four, you can have your linebackers protect the corners, and Mahomes has no escape. And playing the part of Vita Vea tonight was Jalen Carter and Milton Williams.
Yeah.
And, I am so thrilled for Brandon Graham, who was able to come back from his injury that he thought he was never going to play again. He got back in time to be able to get into this game. It had sort of a Willis Reed Game 7 for the Knicks kind of effect for the Eagles. He is the inspirational leader of the Philadelphia Eagles. Brandon Graham, no doubt about it. Remember, Brandon Graham got drafted the same year as Jason Pierre-Paul did by the Giants, Laurie.
Yeah, that's
insane. Right? And he is still here. He is still the spiritual leader of this team. When he was activated yesterday, number 55, back out on the field. He caused the fumble against Tom Brady 7 years ago, and the Eagles won that Super Bowl up in Minnesota. And just to have him chasing, Patrick Mahomes around the field all night long was a big shot in the arm, a big a big adrenaline rush to this entire defense. But my hat's off to what Fangio did tonight was just putting the cap on what's been a fabulous season defensively for the Philadelphia Eagles. What a draft by Howie Roseman. Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell, both, top 5 defenders in the entire league this year as rookies. The core of this team is so young, Laurie. Yeah. They're going to be around for a while.
I went through it. I mean, just looking at a few of these guys from this year's draft. Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, Jalix Hunt, Will Shipley, and then there are some guys who maybe didn't have as big an impact, but you can see it happening in the future, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., whatever. But this draft was incredible. But you look at last year, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, Sidney Brown, the year before, Jordan Davis, Cam Jurgens, Nakobe Dean. It's just Grant Calcaterra. The drafting has been a masterclass by Howie Roseman. But we're talking to Ricky Ricardo about the Eagles, play-by-play man about the Eagles. And tell me, what have we not known, but maybe we're finding out about Nick Sirianni? Because from a national standpoint versus from a, everyday kind of seeing him covering the Eagles standpoint, nationally you see the guy on the sideline who is a hothead, who gets into, shouting with his own players and yelling at his own fans, seems overly emotional, and yet here it is, 2 years into a 4-year head coaching career, and this team's been to the Super Bowl twice and now won one. A lot of that, yes, is the talent that Howie Roseman has put there, for him to use. But what do we not see about Nick Sirianni?
Players will go through a wall for this guy. They really will. He commands respect, but at the same time, he is one of them. He is... he had an incident earlier in the year where he brought his kids to a post-game presser after a tough loss, and it didn't really look right. He got a lot of flack, a lot of criticism. Remember, I'm also hosting on our sister station, WIP in Philadelphia, and I remember doing shows where it was call after call, calling for Nick Sirianni's neck. At the same time, he had the highest winning percentage in the history of the Philadelphia Eagles for a coach with as many games that he had had participated in, because there was just some things that drove not just the opposing fans nuts, but was starting to really irk even Philadelphia Eagles fans. He took that bye week after week 4, and he really took a step back in the way he goes about his business, his press conferences, the way he approaches the media. When he has a presser, he answers all the questions on the record, and then they shut the mics off. He tells the guys, all right, everything from here on out is off the record. And he has gained so much more respect in the last 10, 12 weeks of the regular season from everybody by just being one of the guys and not, overdoing it. Just be yourself, not trying so hard to impress. And then at the same time, Laurie, he has allowed people to do their jobs. Kellen Moore has just gotten, probably will be named the New Orleans Saints head coach. if not tomorrow, but probably by Tuesday or the end of the week, whatever it might be. Kellen Moore, he let him run the offense. Vic Fangio, you named him. How many stops has Fangio had along the way in his long NFL career?
Right.
Have you ever seen a Fangio job done as brilliantly as he did it this? He took a guy, Zach Baun, who was a free agent special teams player from the New Orleans Saints, and made him and he's the one that said, no, he's not a special teamer. He's an outside linebacker. But Sirianni has allowed people to do their jobs. Jeff Stoutland took Mekhi Becton, a complete Jets reject. You know the story. We probably have discussed it, ad nauseum. He takes Mekhi Becton and makes him an all-pro at guard. Becton would run through a wall for Nick Sirianni and Jeff Stoutland. So just the human part of this guy has finally come to the surface. And look, if you want to go X's and O's, who outcoached who tonight? Nick Sirianni outcoached Andy Reid, Steve Spagnuolo, and the entire, vaunted Kansas City Chiefs coaching staff. So he'd probably get an extension. Next year would have been his, it would have been a lame duck, coming into next season. He's going to get an extension now from Jeffrey Lurie. And we'll probably have Nick Sirianni for quite a long time. But, he has done some looked inside his own mirror, all right, and made the adjustments that have just put everyone at ease around him and has gained a lot more respect.
You mentioned Jeffrey Lurie as being one of the great owners in sports, and what makes him, in a place right now in New York where I think there are a lot fans questioning their owners, what makes Jeffrey Lurie such a great owner?
Loyalty. Howie Roseman, if you remember when Chip Kelly got hired.
I do remember
Howie Roseman, who was, basically the GM at the time. I don't know if they had the title or not, but he had he was the general manager. Got pushed into a corner office, and they say they put him in the broom closet for 3 years while Chip Kelly, did what he did. He gutted the roster. Shady McCoy was dealt. Nick Foles was dealt. And Jeffrey Lurie realized he had made a mistake and pulled the trigger, moved away from Chip Kelly, and went right back to Howie Roseman. And when Howie Roseman repaired that roster in a matter of, 2-3 seasons, got Carson Wentz, got to that Super Bowl 52, Jeffrey Lurie rewarded him by allowing him to do his job. That's what Lurie is so good at. He doesn't meddle. He's not a meddlesome owner. Okay, he'll give you lots of rope. He writes the checks when the checks need to be written. He's not cheap in any way, shape, or form. He is a shrewd businessman, but the smartest part of Jeffrey Lurie is he recognizes when good people are doing a good job for the organization, and he takes that to the next level. When you produce for him, he's going to produce for you. He's going to watch your back when you watch his back. And that loyalty factor that he's gotten from Howie, from Don Smolinski, from some of the big-time executives in the organization has paid tremendous dividends. He's just a class act. He really is.
Last one before I let you go. Who's a player on this roster that perhaps, you mentioned Brandon Graham, so that's a good story, but who's somebody that maybe has not gotten quite as much of the national attention, not quite as much, let's say, or we haven't discussed so far in this conversation? Who's somebody that you're particularly happy for that they get this ring, this championship, and why?
Let me tell you, I'm a Jet fan from birth. Okay, and I'm I still have little airplanes on my on my boxer shorts. I got to be honest with you. I've become an Eagle fan, but you never let go of your fandom. And Mekhi Becton cried like a baby when the Eagles clinched a playoff spot this year. Okay, I saw that man cry out of pure joy of being appreciated, of producing the way he did, and looking forward to an opportunity at that time. Remember, we're the number 2 seed. We had to, get through the Detroit Lions at the time. And Mekhi Becton showed me some humanity of him after everything that he went through with his weight and everything, all the criticism in New York. and to be salvaged in Philadelphia, to be made a guard, which took some humbling, obviously. Remember, and to watch just the raw emotion come out of Mekhi Becton for the success and the way that his teammates believed in him. Everyone on that sideline that day, while he was in tears of joy, came over and gave him a hug. It is an incredible human interest story that he went from the criticized, all the arrows, all the flaming arrows thrown at him from the Jets to what he has become here with the Philadelphia Eagles. And on the defensive side, Zach Baun.
Yeah.
Lori, this is a guy who was a special teamer. They had no room for him on the roster here in New Orleans with the Saints. The Eagles signed him to a very, very, low ball contract. They're going to have to deal with him now. He was one of the top 3 defensive players in the entire league this year, an All-Pro. But Zach Baun gets here. They figure he's going to be a special teamer. And Fangio sees something in him and says, no. I believe in you. I believe in the job you can do as a full-time linebacker, not a 2-down. No, you're out there for every play. He covers tight ends. He covers that running game around the corner. He puts pressure. You saw him with, interception. He does a little bit of everything. To show belief in a guy who had been painted into a corner and stereotyped as a quote-unquote just a special teamer, and to bring that kind of talent out into the forefront this year by Vic Fangio. That's one guy on both sides of the ball. Mekhi Becton, an incredible story. Zach Baun as a football player and also as a great guy on the defensive side. Those are the 2 unheralded. We all know about Saquon. We all know about A.J. Brown. We know about Jalen Hurts. Jalen now winning a national championship in college, winning a Super Bowl championship, winning all kinds of awards in college football, now an MVP in the pros. But very quietly, to answer your question, I'll take the story of Mekhi Becton and the story of Zach Baun as 2 just incredible human interest stories this season with these Philadelphia Eagles.
Well, we'll finish it then the way we started, because I think both of those players you mentioned are a credit also to, yes, it's coaching, but also to Howie Roseman, because
absolutely.
I think both of those guys were they were highly rated coming out of college. They were high draft picks that were thought then to be busts with their first teams. And to see that the traits and skill sets were still there, but to know that with the coaching staff that you have, that you can figure out how to develop that talent is something, that combination of front office with coaching, that the Eagles obviously did. So credit to the Eagles, credit to you, I'm sure, on what's been a really fun night and fun season. By the way, were you in that locker room that looked just ridiculous, the Eagles celebratory locker room?
No. I had to do the post-game show. My radio post-game show is extended. Now there's rumor has it. Rumor has it that there's a little get-together a little bit later on tonight here in the Big Easy, and I've got the key word to get it. When you knock on the door, you have to say the magic word. I've got the magic word. Okay.
Well, I hope for you there's a New Orleans hurricane or 2 perhaps in your future, but get home safe and enjoy the night.
Lori, there's an adult beverage in my near future, and then this week I've got to juggle between pitchers and catchers reporting the Steinbrenner Field.
That's right.
I'll be there, and and Aaron Boone, who's a big Eagle fan, we've been texting back and forth since the end of the game. So there's going to be a parade down Broad Street in Philadelphia at some point this week, depending on the weather. And at the same time, then I also have to, show my face down at George M. Steinbrenner Field and get that going. So it's a busy week for yours truly, but a lot of fun, and what a season. And thank you very much, for the opportunity to open up about this football team, because this is just a wonderful ride. And for Saquon Barkley and all involved, but especially Saquon, complete redemption, and what a season he had.
Unbelievable season for Saquon, and I admit it, as a Giants fan, I'm happy that he did not run wild all over the Super Bowl because that's all on the topic that it would be, and I don't have to deal with that. It's Jalen Hurts MVP. It's the defensive line. It's the offensive line. It's Howie Roseman. It's Nick Sirianni. It's Vic Fangio. But hey, look, Saquon had a superb season. He is a lovely, lovely guy, and good for him. None of that was going to happen with the dreadful Giants, so it was obviously best for him to move on and to have the kind of season that he had. Thanks so much, Ricky, and look forward. We'll catch up with you, back when you're wearing your Yankees hat soon.
I'll be back at the office soon. I'll run into you sooner or later. But thank you for having me on, and congratulations, if Eagle fans that are listening. Fly, Eagles, fly! Now I've got 2 Super Bowl rings. I've got an NFC Championship ring. I'm missing one piece of jewelry, Lori, and you know what that is?
I think you
the
want
New York. I want a World Series now.
Ring. I kind of figured that. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks so much. Take care. 888-808-1019 here on the Fan. Super Bowl Sunday. Legacies are made. Stories, narratives, careers changed all in one night. We're breaking it down. We've got Les and Eric and James and Patrick and Kevin all on deck on the phones. We'll be right back with your calls.
Basketball fans, this is your shot at the ultimate experience. Sending you and 3 friends on a slam dunk in Vegas. Stay at the Circa Resort and Casino, Las Vegas's premier sports viewing destination, and visit the biggest Mark Hoops party at Stadium Slim. Score $20,000 in spending cash to live it up during the first 2 rounds of the college basketball tournament. Entering is easy. Just log in to the free Odyssey app or Odyssey.com and listen to the Fan for an hour every day. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
The Brothers are coming to the Garden on April 15th and April 16th. Don't miss this Live Nation show. Sign up for pre-sale tickets at thebrothersmsg.com now. Pre-sale is February 12th, and tickets go on sale to the general public on February 14th at 10 a.m. As cold weather arrives, snow and ice follow, making it extremely difficult for police officers to safely do their jobs. Private and municipal building owners, commercial store owners, residential homeowners, police precincts, and precinct parking lots in the city of New York have legal responsibilities within a certain time frame to make sidewalks, entranceways, and parking lots free of snow and ice. Unfortunately, many of these property owners fail to maintain their premises free from ice and snow, thereby creating dangerous conditions for members of the law enforcement community. Many officers have been seriously injured by these dangerous conditions. Decolator, Cohen, and DePrisco has brought numerous successful lawsuits on behalf of police officers injured by the negligence of property owners failing to keep their premises free from snow and ice. Examples of these results are featured on their website, policeofficersrighttosue.com. If a member of the law enforcement community is injured as a result of a property owner's failure to remove snow and ice from their premises, contact DCD at 800-901-1-LAW or visit them at policeofficersrighttosue.com. There are 90-day time limitations to file a notice of claim if a municipality is at fault for causing the injury.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, you're affected by gambling? If so, call the 800-GAMBLER helpline or visit 800gambler.org. 800-GAMBLER is a tremendous source of information about gambling disorder. It is a hidden addiction that is difficult to detect and threatens a growing number of individuals and families. The 800-GAMBLER helpline and website provide information on various programs, services, and resources for problem gamblers and their loved ones. support, treatment, and hope are just a phone call or click away.
Hey, Connecticut, if you want name brand tires at the guaranteed lowest price and the most free services, then get to Town Fair Tire. Because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
As we all continue to hear scary ads about the IRS, Tax Relief Advocates is leading the way, showing U.S. taxpayers why they don't need to be afraid of the IRS. Whether you owe the IRS $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, TRA has a solution. With major tax relief initiatives currently in effect, we could reduce or even eliminate what you owe to the IRS, business or personal. Our experts know how to resolve tax problems and end all collections. TRA is America's highly rated tax resolution firm with an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau and thousands of 5-star Google reviews. Don't wait. You may qualify for a significant tax debt reduction that can give you a fresh start, but you must call. For a free consultation and to check what tax relief you qualify for, visit TRA.com or call our relief hotline at 800-336-2815. 800-336-2815. Again, that's 800-336-2815. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-644-0765 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-644-0765 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-644-0765 for a free, no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Your official home to talk Brooklyn Nets. Call us anytime at 888-808-1019. The Fan, 1019 FM, and always live on the free Odyssey app.
Welcome back to The Fan. Lori Rubinson here with you. Good stuff out of Ricky Ricardo, play-by-play for the Eagles down there in NOLA. The Big Easy. Sounds like he is heading to a good party. I'm going to have to text him and find out more about that sometime. But let's head back to the phones. First up, it is Les in Brooklyn. Hey, Les, how are you?
Doing fine, Lori. Happy to hold on for all this time. Just to say that I thought it's really been ironic that all week we heard about Kansas City might have a three-peat.
Yep.
Instead, it turns out they had a throw-up.
Yeah, no, they did. They absolutely puked all over the field. You're right. They vomited, and there's upchuck that game, any way you want to say it. They were dreadful. And I understand the Chiefs' offensive line versus Eagles' defensive line was a big mismatch for sure, and that was a problem. But just even watching the faces of people like even Steve Spagnuolo, and he looked like he was in shock over even just not having an answer for what the Eagles' offense was doing with Jalen Hurts.
Absolutely. I'll be curious to see if, assuming anybody reports on it, what happened to the ratings. I mean, the ratings are always high for a Super Bowl, but when it became the score that it was, I wonder if many people turned away from the game. It'll be curious to see.
It's an interesting question. Yeah, with a game that's 24-0,
right,
on a Sunday night. We know Super Bowl parties, they're social events. People watch the Super Bowl for the commercials. They watch for the halftime show. They watch for all these things. When a game is 24-0 at the half, and the Chiefs are not showing a pulse, I agree with you. Certainly by the third quarter, when the Chiefs don't come out right away and get anything done, and now it's 34-0 in the third quarter. I think you're right. On a Sunday night when people have work the next day, I bet a lot. I think you are absolutely right. I think the ratings. I mean, look, it's the Super Bowl. They're always going to get over 100 million people. I think the last time these two teams played 2 years ago, there were 115 million viewers. But last year's Super Bowl actually surpassed that. So last year was a bump to that, but that was a good game. And so it'll be interesting to see. I think it'll probably be, so if it was 115, look, it's not going to shock me if we're looking more at, to your point, are we looking at 109? Are we looking at whatever? Yeah, I think it'll be less than it was 2 years ago after, because this is not, you're right, it's not a competitive game.
Absolutely not. Stay well.
All right, take it easy. Thanks so much for the call, Les. And yes, you're right. They threw up all over the field. Let's go to Eric in Yonkers. Eric, what do you got for me?
Hey, Lori, long-time listener to the fan.
Well, thanks so much for calling. I appreciate it.
All right, I agree with the last caller. That was the worst game, Super Bowl I've seen in I don't know how long. 24-0 at the half.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
It was brutal.
That rating is going to be real low tomorrow. And anyway, guess what?
What?
The Jets got Aaron Rodgers.
The Jets decided to move on. That was the other big story of the day, of course, that involves us, but also a national story. You saw it with all those, I don't know, what was it, like 8 hours of Super Bowl pregame coverage. We saw that. Pop is that the Jets decided to move on from Aaron Rodgers. Apparently, he flew into New York. He met with the new, coach and GM. They had conversations, and they decided that the Jets decided that they want to move on from Aaron Rodgers. Are you a Jets fan, Aaron?
You think the Giants should pick him up? The Giants need a quarterback.
The Giants definitely do need a quarterback. Personally, no. I don't think that the Giants should pick him up. Here's my thought. I mean, mostly we're going to talk about the Super Bowl, whatever, but it's fine. This is relevant. It's football. It's the end of football season, and it's a story today. Is the Aaron Rodgers story. Aaron Rodgers is 41 years old. And so he's going to be, next year, he's going to play at 41 and in season turn 42. This past season, he had a handful of games where he played well. He had a bunch of games where he played lousy. And then he had some games where he was meh. But early on in this past season, Aaron Rodgers, he got hit, got dinged up, he was injured and hobbling, and played at not 100%. And the problem is that I don't know why you would think that that's not going to be rinse and repeat. 2 years ago, obviously blew out the Achilles, didn't play. The year before that, with the Packers, he had a subpar season. He hurt his thumb actually playing against the Giants in that London game, and it was never the same the rest of the season. And then this past season, just gets dinged up because he's not as mobile, which makes sense at 41. So I guess it depends on where you think you are going as a franchise. To me, Aaron Rodgers, I think he should retire. I think he has tons of off-the-field interests and passions. I think he wants to travel the world. And he is a distraction. He does the weekly show with Pat McAfee. He's way too, frankly, candid, honest about his feelings and opinions on that show. You never know when he's going to say something about, ownership, a teammate, a former teammate, make news, make headlines. You don't want that out of your quarterback. That's fun and interesting for retired players, not your current quarterback. And you want somebody who is all in on your team. That's all he's thinking about when it's your quarterback. That's not Aaron Rodgers right now, and that's okay at age 41, turning 42, for a guy who has a lot of other interests off the field. Go do that. If you're the Giants and you are going to draft a young quarterback probably in this draft, what happens? And by the way, have you taken a look at the Giants' schedule? Giants have the hardest schedule in the NFL on paper right now for next season. Dreadful schedule, brutal schedule. For a team that won 3 football games this year, even if Aaron Rodgers made them, I don't know, mildly respectable, which, let's even say that. With the schedule they have, a 3-win football team, with the schedule they have next year, what are they winning? 5 games with Aaron Rodgers? 6 games with Aaron Rodgers? Maybe. And without him, I think they're probably drafting in the top 2 the following year in 2026. Giants are bad. So why would Aaron Rodgers want to come and play for the bad New York Giants? And then, if they are bad and losing football games, at some point you have to put the rookie quarterback then in there. So what are you going to do? You're going to bench Aaron Rodgers and put the rookie quarterback in there because you have to play the young guy? Does Aaron Rodgers, picture first ballot Hall of Famer Aaron Rodgers, who, when he was healthy, right, prime career, is one of the most talented throwers of the football we have ever seen in NFL history. Is the right way for him to go out in his career to be holding a clipboard or an iPad on the sidelines, benched for a rookie? I think he should retire. That's what I think. 888-808-1019. Let's go to Patrick in West Babylon. What's going on, Patrick?
How are you? Good evening.
Good evening. What do you got for me?
I think you may be giving the Eagles a little too much credit. Now, I think Andy Reid in this game, I think he outcoached himself.
How so?
The reason why I say that is because the Chiefs only ran the ball 3 times the first half, and you gotta say, even if you're not running the ball at 5 yards a clip, you gotta run the ball. You got to keep the defense honest. And if you don't do that and you're just dropping back passing, that gives defensive pass rush a tremendous advantage.
I think 2 things can be true at the same time. One is Nick Sirianni outcoached Andy Reid. Andy Reid and Steve Spagnuolo, for whatever reason, to me, they look like deer in the headlights. Like, I don't know what happened to them. So I will agree with you that I thought Andy Reid had a poor game, but on the other hand, they were not hanging on to the football and possessing the football, and their rushing attack has not been stellar all season long, has not been great. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. You need a little more balance. Try running the football a little bit more. But I'll tell you what also. Where's the imagination that we know from Andy Reid? When there's a pass rush like that, how about, for instance, Andy Reid is famous for being the best in the NFL at the screen game, screen passes. When your team is getting torched by an aggressive defensive line, I understand maybe they're playing in the flats a little bit with some linebackers because they don't want Mahomes to run wide, but you should still be able to throw a screen pass. Or how about the quick game that they're known for? So yeah, I would agree that it wasn't their best game plan. They didn't seem to be able to also adjust. But part of the problem, credit where credit is due, and this is where I would say the Eagles deserve credit, in particular Howie Roseman, their GM. That Eagles defense is number 1 in the NFL, and that Eagles defense, when they did not have to blitz once all game, and they could get pressure at will just blow through the offensive line of the Chiefs, even early in the game when the Eagles didn't know they weren't going to be running that much. When they got pressure there, and then they have good linebackers, and then they have an outstanding secondary with those young players and Slay, look, credit to the Eagles. So I think it was both things. I think the Eagles were very talented, by far the more talented team and deeper team, but also you're right in saying the Chiefs got outcoached.
Do you think that they had some kind of game plan and that the Eagles were just too much and the game plan just went out the window, and then after that they didn't know what to do? I mean, it's kind of hard to say that because these are some of the greatest coaches that coach the NFL.
Yeah.
For them to just not have anything, like to even get the ball out of his hand, Pat Mahomes' hands faster. You know what I mean? Instead of he was taking dropbacks, but they were in his face like constantly. But quick slants, quick outs, things like that, just to get something going. I didn't see any of that. It was non-existent.
Yeah, the other thing, I would share the blame all the way around. So I thought poor coaching, but also Mahomes. Once Mahomes was getting the pressure started coming at Mahomes early. I also think that there were times when Mahomes could have hung in the pocket sooner or step up in a pocket, and he was just the first sign of anything, just thinking, oh my God, this rush is about to get me, I'm bailing. And
he's got to get rid of it. Yeah.
Or trying to run away from it and essentially, running out of there, and running into the rush and getting sacked. It just felt like it was all of that. And then even on the Cooper DeJean interception, where Mahomes is on the run there, but he doesn't see DeJean. He's trying to pass it further downfield to a wide receiver, and he doesn't even see DeJean, who then steps right in there and intercepts it. Like, he just was missing things, not seeing the field the way we're used to.
Right.
But so it just felt like they were not prepared for what for the game plan the Eagles were going to use against them. And you heard Ricky Ricardo said it. The Eagles decided to go back to that Tampa Bay Buccaneers Super Bowl game plan and felt that they had the same kind of defensive line that the Bucs had with Vita Vea a few years ago, and they thought they could be successful. They were right, just rushing the passer with 4, not having to blitz. They did not blitz once, and yet got a tremendous amount of pressure, and then that allowed them to lay back and blanket receivers, tight ends, and if you're getting pressure and you're blanketing everybody, it makes it really difficult. And then to your point on things they may not have just been prepared with or weren't able to handle, I think Steve Spagnuolo got spooked by Saquon Barkley and all the success that Saquon had, and they geared up to stop that run. And by doing that, they just were, it was like, we can stop one thing and we're going to stop the run, and that's what we're stopping. Great. But meanwhile, we have no ability then to be able to stop Jalen Hurts, both running the ball and passing. Jalen Hurts was, by far better than anybody else, out there on that field when he was playing. Anybody on the Chiefs defense, he made them look silly.
The only thing I could say is I hope the Commanders can knock them off. That's my squad, and it's looking good for us in the future. So,
well, the key for the Commanders is, and I think there's a blueprint there to win by, but the key for the quarterback, you have an outstanding quarterback, a poised, outstanding young quarterback in Jaden Daniels, and once you have that on a rookie contract, the most valuable thing in sports, to have an outstanding quarterback on a rookie contract, now you use the Eagles model, and you have to beef up on the offensive and defensive lines. Get great. It's also what has, it's part of what that great offensive line model is part of what elevated Jared Goff and the Lions and that offense. Start with a great offensive line and then have part of what made the Giants when they were Super Bowl teams, 4 Super Bowls, have a great, as Ernie Accorsi always said, you can never have too many pass rushers. You can never, the defensive line. Load up on the lines. If I'm the Commanders, that's what I'm doing. You have the quarterback, load up on the lines. All right, Mike, do you want to break here or keep rolling? I guess we'll keep rolling. Let's go to my buddy James in Mansfield. Hey, James, how are you?
Good morning, Lori. I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm doing just fine, my friend. What do you got for me?
So, before I even get to the game, as far as, the Jets are concerned with Rodgers, I didn't want him back. I've been very vocal about that. I didn't want him back. And the Jets and Aaron and Glenn agreed with me, apparently, because I think what they're going to try and do here is they're going to draft a quarterback, whether it's Jackson Dart or...
I think the Jets are good enough that I also think... I'm not sure who that interim quarterback is going to be. So, yes, they'll draft, but... and there's going to be a lot of guys that are available. Nobody, no perfect solutions. Is it Jimmy Garoppolo? Is it, do they think that Kirk Cousins still has something left? Is it, well, we'll see what happens after last year. Some team will take a shot on him. And was last year kind of coming off injury, a bit of an aberration? Can you get something back from him? We'll find out. Is it Justin Fields? There'll be some guys. And the Jets are obviously going to have to take one of those guys, and they'll draft the quarterback. But yeah, you have to keep, you keep taking shots until you find your guy. And that's one of the stories. If you look at this Eagles team, where they had Carson Wentz, they obviously had Nick Foles, but they had Carson Wentz. He was a first round draft pick. They had, traded up for him and just given him a massive contract, and yet he
was never the same, by the way, after he was injured. He was never the same.
Had never been the same after the injury, but they had given him a big contract, and then they turn around, and right after they give him a big contract, the following spring, a year later, they draft Jalen Hurts in the second round, and people are like, wow, you have a quarterback, you have a young quarterback on a rookie contract, and now you're drafting Jalen Hurts in the second round? What are you doing? But you keep doing that until you get it right with the quarterback.
Yeah, and the thing tonight, and I thought, and I'm just as stunned as everybody. I mean, I thought, okay, 41-38 Chiefs. I'm like, okay, that sounds about right. I mean, close game. You're thinking, okay, going to be competitive, and I did not see 24-0 at the half coming. I thought. I was stunned, 24-0 at the half. I'm going, wow, this is like, as you mentioned earlier, 2012 when it was 22-0 at the half in New York, with the Seahawks and Broncos.
Yeah, 2014, I think. Yeah. No, that season, that's the game it reminded me. That was the game that tonight reminded me of Broncos Seahawks blowout. Super Bowl 48. That's the game that this one most closely resembled to me. And it wasn't competitive. This one, the final score will say 40-22, not even near that competitive. Some garbage time points in the end, but not a competitive ball game. This game was over in the first half. 24-0. Chiefs were shell-shocked, out-coached, yes, but personnel on those lines, offensive and defensive line in the trenches, this game was won there, and it was a massive mismatch. Eagles were deeper as a team. They were bigger, faster, stronger, younger. They were all those things. 888-808-1019. Kevin, and we got Steve, Pat, Ed, Robbie, all of you. We'll be right back with your calls.
It's Evan and Tiki. Afternoons on the Fan 101.9 FM.
Head coach and GM need to make that decision. And Aaron Glenn now has to go make it.
Yes, he does, but he also needs the input of Aaron Rodgers.
Stream Evan and Tiki live or on demand with the Odyssey app and podcast the show wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Alex Shulman. And this is J.J. Hill of Shulman & Hill, New York's premier injury law firm. We'll always go the extra mile for you when you're hurt in a car accident. If you've ever wished you had a lawyer in the family, now you will. At Shulman & Hill, it's never one and done. Once you're a client, you're always part of our family. We'll always go the extra mile for you. New Yorker on every block knows by name. Shulman & Hill. Get your free consultation at hurtny.com. That's hurtny.com.
It's a new year. And for millions of New Yorkers, that means more money in your pocket. For the second year in a row, the minimum wage in New York State has gone up, both this year and next. The minimum wage is increasing 50 cents per hour. That's an additional $2,000 to spend on all the things you need. In 2027, the minimum wage will be tied to inflation, which means increases will match costs. New York's new minimum wage, putting money directly into the pockets of New Yorkers who need it most. Go to ny.gov/affordability. Sponsored by the New York State Department of Labor.
Okay, so that's with bacon, cheese, lettuce, tomato, grilled onions, ketchup, and hold the pickles.
You know what you like. You wouldn't order your burger just any way. Why should your sports talk be any different? With Chapters on the free Odyssey app, you can choose the topics that matter to you most. Whether it's reactions, matchup previews, injury updates, or team news, quickly find what you really care about. Your football talk, your way. Download the free Odyssey app and start listening today.
Hey everybody, it's Brandon Tierney. Great news! There's never been a better time to make the move to Verizon. Get over $500 in value and savings when you have mobile and Fios with Verizon. Plus, the Fios 1 gig plan comes with a 5-year price guarantee. Save up to $300 annually on your Fios internet bill. Plus, for a limited time, get a $200 Verizon gift card when you sign up for a Fios 1 gig plan and use it to pay your Fios bill. That's like getting 3 months of free Fios home internet. Don't miss out. Stop by your nearest Verizon location for details on this limited time offer and learn how you can get over $500 in value and savings today. Gift card offer and 5-year price guarantee ends 2/19/25. Requires Fios service for 65 days before gift card registration. One offer per eligible account. 3 months free based on Fios 1 gig plan rate of $64.99 a month with auto pay and mobile plus home discounts. Price guarantee for new subscribers and applies to current base rates only. Other charges and third-party services and perks excluded. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
We're here with attorney Mark Miner of the personal injury law firm of Zalman, Schnurman & Miner. Mark, if someone's injured in an accident, what should they do?
It is always best to report the accident as soon as possible and gather all important information.
Now, is it important to call an experienced personal injury attorney?
Absolutely. The sooner you call, the better. If you call us for a free consultation at 1-800-LAW-LINE, we'll be able to advise you of your rights. The sooner we get started on investigating what happened, the better. There are many reasons to act quickly. The failure to act may mean losing a chance for compensation.
So if someone's injured in an accident, when is the best time to call you?
If you are injured in an accident, you should call us right now at 1-800-LAW-LINE. There is no cost for a consultation and no fee unless there's a recovery. We are here to help you.
So if you're injured in an accident, call the experienced personal injury attorneys at Zalman, Schnurman & Miner at 1-800-LAW-LINE. That number again, 1-800-LAW-LINE.
Town Fair Tire became New England's #1 discount tire dealer by giving you the absolute lowest prices guaranteed. And with over 100 stores from Connecticut to Maine, we'll beat anybody's price. Other dealers, we beat them. Warehouse clubs, we beat them. Online sites, we beat them all every day. So remember, for the absolute guaranteed lowest price on name brand tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, huh?
My brother was saying he got life insurance from Ethos. With Ethos, it only took 10 minutes, and he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit GetEthos.com. That's GetEthos.com. Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Hi, welcome to Staples. Hi, I hear Staples can print it all for my business.
Oh, if you can think it, Staples can print it, and will beat any print quote.
Oh, great. I'm thinking new brochures and yard signs. No problem. I'm thinking calendars, t-shirts, and pens.
Totally.
I'm thinking Staples is the place for printing.
I thought you might think that.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5 exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1 New York, and Odyssey Sports Station. WFAN Sports Flash.
Good morning at 1 o'clock. I'm Peter Schwartz. Let's begin with Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans.
For first and 10, the shotgun snap, the fake handoff, and Hurts drops back by, winds up, long arching pass, down the middle, it's caught over the shoulder in the end zone. Touchdown, Smith! And that may make it insurmountable.
Kevin Harlan had the Westwood One call here on the Fan. The Eagles Super Bowl champions for the second time in franchise history. They beat the Chiefs 40-22. Jalen Hurts gets Super Bowl MVP honors. He threw for 221 yards, 2 touchdowns. Also rushed for 72 yards and a score. It looks like Aaron Rodgers will be an ex-Jet. Jay Glazer had the news on the Fox Super Bowl pregame show.
I've learned that Aaron Rodgers flew back to New Jersey this week to meet with the Jets about his future. That was the team head coach and the GM, only to be told that they want to move on from him.
A formal announcement expected in the coming days. College basketball, Rutgers falls to Maryland 90-81. And that's what's happening with Sports Flashes at the top of the hour. I'm Peter Schwartz.
Your official home to talk New York Giants. Call us anytime at 888-808-1019. The Fan, 1019 FM, and always live on the free Odyssey app.
Welcome back to The Fan. Lauren Rubinson here with you at 888-808-1019. And we'll be talking a lot about the Eagles, of course, their win, about Howie Roseman, their president, and all the moves he's made, the drafts, the attracting of talent, free agency, all of that. Vic Fangio, their defensive coordinator, Jalen Hurts, their quarterback and MVP, Nick Sirianni, their head coach, talking about all of that, the mismatches at the lines. The fact that the Eagles did not even have to blitz in this game, that's how bad a mismatch it was with Eagles defensive line versus Chiefs offensive line. We've been talking a lot about that. The Chiefs are going to have to do something to fix that offensive line. Because this is now, yes, some of this, the Chiefs played as bad a game as they possibly could have. They were awful. But credit to the Eagles for a lot of that. But the Chiefs are going to have to do something about that offensive line. This is twice now. In the Super Bowl against the Buccaneers and in the Super Bowl now against the Eagles, where their offensive line was completely manhandled. And that the Eagles did not have to blitz once. They got 16 pressures on 42 dropbacks. They got pressure on almost 50% of dropbacks in the first half when this game was a real game. And to be able to get that kind of pressure in this game, 6 sacks, 11 quarterback hits, and Patrick Mahomes running for his life and spooked. And